Bourbon Neophyte.
Hello! Willkommen zusammen! G'day Adam, how you doing mate? Prost! I have to pour some beer. I'm a little scared that I'm not going to survive this whole 24 hours. It's going to be insane.
I don't know how you
G'day,
do
JD.
it, but I'm here for a little bit. I'm here for you, bud.
Nice. Anthony, Gert, how you doing? Oh man, Joe, Frost, Zenbird. Who else is here? Five Fingers.
Cheers,
Everybody's
everybody.
in here.
Cheers.
Nice.
Good day.
Boom!
Kinda
Shit,
like
right
story
off the
time.
butt.
Kind of like the
Exactly.
Oktoberfest 24 hours.
You like my little background surround there we got now?
Nice, dude.
I reckon it's pretty sweet. All right, let's.
So,
crank this
correct me
up
if
here.
I'm wrong. Last year you did it in May 2021.
Yeah, that was International Whiskey Day.
Okay, and this year, yeah. So you moved it back a few
And
months.
this
but,
year, like, I couldn't do it because I was moving house.
Yeah, right.
So Simon
Oh,
did
this
his
is perfect, man. This is perfect.
stream, and then everyone was saying, "Well, come on, you got to do a 24-hour stream." I'm like, Oktoberfest. Let's fucking do it. So I've got my proper Stein. I've only got Hofbräu Hefeweizen. I couldn't get any fest beer because I haven't arrived in town. My Rauch beers haven't arrived, but we're gonna do it.
What time
Oh,
is Simon
yeah,
showing?
and Joe is in the house.
Good day.
I'll just pour my
Philip
finger,
Morgan.
my beer.
Cheers, mate. Good day.
What time is
Fingers.
Simon showing up?
Cheers, mate.
If he shows up. Hello, Lil.
Nightbot. Cheers, mate.
That's what I was thinking. Is he
Nice
taking
one.
like third shift? Is he gonna?
Five fingers, high fives, Mr. Shits.
I don't know which shift he's gonna do, but he best be
Ken.
getting his ass in here.
Best thanks for the likes.
Oh, there he is.
OMF
And he's got the official whiskey tube hat on. Excellent.
I can do a hat. I can't do the official whiskey tube hat, but I can.
You can do the half. Well, we haven't gone dank yet.
Speak for yourself, mate.
You're already in dank mode?
Dude, I'm about half dank already.
Half dank already. I can go dank with the flat cap. Oh, he's got the proper Stein. Look at that.
David Bays.
It's only a baby one. Oh no, is
Thanks
that
for
a
subscribing.
proper one? Is that a 1 liter?
It's a no, it's not a 1 liter. Not quite a liter.
What beer you got?
Just the original.
OMG,
premium.
where are you at right now?
I'm at home.
Where you at,
Fingers,
OMG?
high fives,
I'm at home.
old man Joe.
You got a Weihensteinner?
Yeah, Weihensteinner original.
Yep. Yeah, I got 2 cases of Weihensteinner Hefeweizen. I got a whole 20 bottle of Hofbräu Hefeweizen, and then I got a couple of other heifers. I couldn't get any other fest beers. They didn't arrive today. I even went there this morning and double checked. But that's all good. Alright, who just somebody just described it anyway. G'day David, g'day John. Oh, it was David. David subscribed. Prost, everyone! Ein freundlicher, aus freundlicher Wiesen. Prost! Auf Southeast.
Lencha.
Oh, yeah. That's how you start. Let's get this party started.
Hell yeah, Zoper.
Prost. See if he is hotel Germany.
Prost!
Good day.
Prost.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Vielen Dank.
Cheers, mate.
AC Jackson. Cheers, brother. Prost. Oh, I have to give you your drams. Thank you, Zofa. Much appreciate that. Yeah, this cost me a shitload of money to buy all these beers and all this food and stuff. I kind of broke the bank. But I got some vegetable rosti. We're gonna have that with some sauerkraut, some verse, and we got some pork schnitzel. I couldn't get the giant schnitzels because they didn't fucking have them. But I did get some Oktoberfest peanut puffs. I got a whole bunch of them. Got a whole bunch of these potato sticks of different flavors. And I got some German toffee. Obviously got the German mustard. And then we got a hop olive wurst and stuff. So yeah. Got a little
You guys
bit
are
of
all in.
plenty of beer. I don't know where I'm gonna put it.
I missed the memo. I just came here to hang out.
What do you mean you call it beer? What time do you call this? It's beer time. That's what it is.
It's my lost brother.
Ross.
My little brother.
How you going, OMJ?
Prost.
Good. How are you doing?
Yeah, good. Missing you here in Kentucky, mate.
Stream
Oh
mode.
yeah, I'm envious.
Cheers, mate.
But
Alright.
picked up a bottle of
Today.
this today.
Bourbon Baller Lee. Cheers, mate.
Nice.
Nightbot.
Hey, Bimbo.
Fingers high fives, Christats.
Think you got more people coming.
Yeah, Ben's just
Yeah.
finishing
Where's-
up. He's sending everyone over.
Oh, nice. Why isn't Zopha's name coming in?
He didn't realise that you were
Today.
going live.
Whiskey nose. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Jerry. Hey,
Good day.
Jack. Hey, Whiskey Nose.
Jerry Black.
Prost. Prost,
Cheers,
Prost, Prost,
mate.
Prost, Allah.
Good day.
Prost.
Well, I'm gonna have this beer
Hey.
done in no time to keep drinking.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna last 24 hours. I'm gonna take it steady. We're only 7 minutes in a 24-hour stream. I need to take it slow.
Where's Shirt Bitch on a Saturday?
I don't know where
day?
shit bitch is.
I mean, it's midnight over here, so
Shoot him a
Did my
text.
timer
Chris.
not kick in? You son of a bitch! It fucking didn't either.
Yeah, actually, I'll see if it'll
Rick-
work. Because
I don't think he's coming in. He's coming in on third shift, Chris. He'll be in on the quarter 3 of the 24 hours.
Yeah, the night shift.
Says thanks for the likes.
Bloody
How the hell are you, OMJ?
I'm at home.
No, I said how the hell.
Oh,
are
how am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's not as hot here as it was in Vegas, so that's nice.
you? Yeah, it really cooled down in Utah the last few days.
Yeah, it dropped from 115 to like 80 in one day. So it was just like
Hold on.
from
Let's
hell
see
to
the
You know, we
nice.
dropped from 90s to 70s.
Yeah,
Like
hell to nice.
It is kind of nice. But now I know the real cold weather's coming, which I freaking hate.
I don't get winter at all. So
Lucky.
yeah, if it frosts one day, we're like all shocked and driving crazy.
Dude, I miss you, man. Had a blast hanging out in Vegas.
Oh, it was real fun. It was a really good time.
Where are you? Ken started streaming and you're not on. It's midday, so you've got no bloody excuse. It's midnight in Kentucky.
Oh, look at Mike showing up with a hat.
Oh,
Cheers,
Mike's
Tim.
echoing.
We've given Shirt Bitch a hurry up.
Prost.
Good day.
Jen?
Jeffrey White.
Oh, I love
Jeffrey
it.
Whack.
Oh, dang it.
Good man. He's got the official whiskey tube hat on. That's it. So I got to find a spot to line up all my beers, so like we did last year, we have a big lineup of all the beers.
Thanks for subscribing.
Or, better yet, don't drink beer, just drink whiskey because it's better.
Well, if
It's
you remember,
I don't
Oktoberfest,
know.
you heathen.
It's Oktoberfest, mate.
if you remember, Ken, this time last year,
Where's your Foster's at, Mike?
Oh yeah, I drank the Fosters. Did you see that shit, Ken?
No, I heard about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he reacted in the pure Aussie way. He just about vomited.
I don't know why you Australians make that shit.
I think Foster's is Australian for proper 12.
We don't.
Yeah,
It's-
it's Australian for piss. We don't drink it. We just sell it to everyone else. And then they think it's
been owned
our
by the
beer. But it's
Poms.
like, nope.
It's been owned by the Poms since '82, so.
Yes, it is okay to beer
tastes
fest.
okay
Exactly,
At
Jack.
room
Exactly.
temperature.
Sweet, man. Shite.
Shite. Pure shite.
Purple Baller said hello, man.
Oh, yes.
Fuck beer.
Yeah, anonymous.
I don't know who could have
Is
done
that you,
shit.
Stolzy? That was
I don't know
Stolzy.
who
You're not
did
getting your drams for that.
He's kind of quiet for
I'll
a
give
minute.
it to you. Frost, anyway. Even though you should be drinking a beer like a real man.
I
It is
drink
the
my
start of
whiskey
Oktoberfest,
neat
so-
and not beer that's fucking cold.
Whiskey, mate. Whiskey.
Beer, mate. Beer, mate.
Whiskey in the summer. That's what I do.
Do ya?
I
I do whiskey.
Hell
and
yeah,
beer.
you wanker.
Ya bloody wanker.
It's still September here. I don't know about in Australia, but Oktoberfest hasn't started.
yeah. How far ahead are you?
Yeah, see, that's the misconception. Oktoberfest is actually in September. Oktoberfest is only in the last 3 days. The 3 days Oktoberfest is in October. The first, second, and finishes on the 3rd. That's it. So it's actually in September.
Thank God that's almost over then. That's all I can say.
Hey Ken, just highlight me for a sec.
What do you got? You're not even in the chat, Mike, so I can't give you your drams. And Zopa's
I
not
am
even
in the chat.
Ugh. And Schuldigan.
Oh, make it stop, Ken. Make it stop.
What's he
Mike's
showing?
stall. Cheers, mate.
Oh god, they're going with the bloody Fosters. What the hell are you drinking that shit for?
That's
Hold
Nick
on,
Proman and I.
With the official whiskey chip hat.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nick Proman he bought
Yeah.
2 while we were there. I only bought
About
one.
2, that's right.
Damn it. Why wasn't I
In
there?
fairness,
there's-
the one we
there's
bought
a-
was nicer.
Zopa 1920.
I agree. This thing is sweet. And nicely fitted, too, I have to admit.
I gotta say, I love this
Good
damn
day.
thing, and it's nice and breathable
Earth
for
luxury.
summertime.
Oh, yeah.
Tetris boxing all up in whiskey and champagne for the house move. Have fun with that, Perth. I know that feeling. All too
By the way,
well.
Ben sent us over. He was live, and he said, "Let's go check out Ken's stream." Just so you know.
Where are you, Ben?
Yeah, why isn't
Right.
Ben
Yeah,
on?
man.
He might
Yeah,
still be
why
live.
isn't
But...
Ben in here?
Oh no, he shut down.
Yeah, and someone said he didn't realize that I was going on. I was like, this has been talked about and scheduled for ages.
Dude, I didn't realize either, Ken. I'm glad that
That's all right.
I found
Good
I did
mythical
say
morning
midnight
was
Eastern
talking about
Standard
this.
Time.
Yeah, I
It-
wasn't
it-
on the
midnight
last
Eastern
24
Standard
hour. So I'm
It took
happy to
me
be on this.
going in and putting a note up on Ben's chat saying that you were starting in 9 minutes, Ken.
All my knife channels know about this.
Big Vic's back
Big
here.
Vic.
Yes.
Big Vic's in the house.
Ken, I'm gonna be the first to pass out on the 24-hour stream.
Good day.
That's normal. Everyone does. It's only old man
Come
Joe
on, this
that
year,
goes
this
through
year.
the whole
I'm
thing.
number 1. I'm number
And I
1.
prepped, too. I've got so much stuff around me.
I'm gonna be going
Yep,
to bed
I'm-
soon, but I'm gonna be the
got
first
my
one to come
supply.
back.
There may be a sneak
There you
peek
go.
later on tonight.
Even Andrew's saying Aussie co-worker won't touch Foster's
Mike, I
either.
got
He
the
claims
alarm
the
set
good
for
Aussie
4
is
a.m.
Cooper's. Cooper's is actually pretty good. Ben's going to
That
the
one's
wedding
going
tonight,
back
so
with
he's
you,
back in it.
Chris.
Oh, speaking of the devil,
Hey,
There you go, Ken.
Mr. Sexy Bird Ben.
There's Ben.
here's
Ben.
mate.
It is.
What's up, quacker fuckers?
That is a sweet
What's up,
haircut,
Crocker
Ben.
Pucker? Yeah, that is a pretty sweet haircut. That turned out pretty cool.
Look at Chris chat show.
Hey, Adriana.
Are you gonna miss the man bun, Ben?
I never once had a man bun.
Oh,
No, if
Are
I
you
wanted
gonna
to show
miss,
off, then I'd just show this.
Are you gonna miss the party in the back?
Oh, there you go.
I mean, there's still kind of a party going on back there.
Yeah, it's a much shorter party.
Yeah, there's a bit of mullet there.
you need
Yeah,
some
it's still
activated.
going on. I mean, it's still there. It's a lot lighter, but it's still around.
He's got that Pantene kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Look, it's lighter. It was a lot easier to shower, I'll tell you that. But in order for it to hold down like this, I have to put a bunch of shit in it, which I'm not really a fan. Not a bunch of shit, just one product. But like that's
You
one
should
more
just
product.
put gel in it instead of shit, dude.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I use this. I don't know this big long fucking worded expensive shit. that I bought because
I took a big long shit earlier today.
Whoa.
No, mine was kind of
Language.
PC.
Mike, we're
Was
not
it-
in
was it
private
expensive?
anymore. Not
Oh,
private
sorry.
anymore.
The shit I gotta put in my hair, yeah, it's $36.
Don't you forget
Dustin?
you got to be up early?
Well, yeah, I just woke up, so that helps.
I gotta be in a.
Well, there you
tux-
go. You're ready for the 24 hours.
I gotta be in a tuxedo at 11
Ross-
a.m. So, sorry, Ken. I thought you were doing this on National Scotch Day.
Tuxedo.
No, it was never going
I
to be
don't know
National
why I
Scotch
thought you
Day.
did, but I've kind of been preoccupied with this weekend. 'cause I
No,
gotta
fair enough. All good, man.
Just
a
All
wedding.
good.
Just one
All
glass of turkey, then Ken.
Just one glass of turkey. Yep, that'll do.
There you go. So, Ken, I may come on tomorrow in a tux. You never know.
Nice.
Today.
I may come on in my birthday
Mr.
suit.
Chip. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Andrew.
Don't tease us,
Ross, brother.
don't tease us, Mike, unless you're gonna do it.
I may never
Mike,
drink
you gotta
again
do
if I see that.
Mike,
I'm gonna
I may
come on in a
drink only.
romper.
Uh-oh. Stalzy's already taking his shirt off.
Just kidding.
Mike, can you
Oh, come on.
Such a
Mike.
tease.
come on in your tank top, which we gave you in Vegas, Mike?
I accidentally left it. I was on the counter, but Adriana picked it up and is gonna send it. Hold on one
Oh,
second.
no.
How?
Mike, I brought shirts. I brought shirts for you, and I never even gave them to you. I didn't give Vic his samples either. So, come
Oh,
on,
it's not
Adriana. You gotta
like
do it
that,
in the 24
Adriana.
hours at
Yeah,
some
so
point.
Ken, I can't hang long, but I will probably pop in at some point tomorrow in a tux. So
Nice, man. Nice.
I hope that'll be a.
No,
first.
that's the one advantage
You've
of
had
doing
Owen,
24
you've
hours.
had
People
Owen
can
Big
pop in and
Butthole
out.
on your stream. So,
Hey,
you know.
Ben, if you don't come on, we know why. Women love going to weddings.
And they love David Cash.
Yeah, but I didn't say I won't do it. I won't come on from the wedding.
Oh, just live.
No,
stream,
that's right. He didn't say that.
He didn't say he wouldn't come on with a woman enjoying the wedding.
That's true too. But
Hey,
I also could
hey,
come. I could also. I mean, apparently they're doing a full mass. If you want to have mass on your stream, I can just stream the mass.
Or onlyfans.com/bourbon.
That'll take up about 2 or 3 hours.
Well, Ben, I mean, I just assumed you were going to be on in full mast.
Hi, Mrs. Whiskey Shits.
You're not wrong. Mrs., did something happen in Vegas?
Well, it's
What
Mr.
happens in
Whiskey
Vegas
Shits,
gets-
lady, I abbreviated.
Days in Vegas.
Days, well, no, I think it actually just gets broadcast everywhere and you never live it down. But
Well, that's
Yeah, the old days of what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas was before Facebook and TikTok and all this shit.
OnlyFans.
Lonely
Yeah.
Drams.
So the
Ben's-
only old man
Ben's
Joe
on-
and myself that is drinking beer right now.
Ben's on Feet Finder.
there's only one. I don't have any beer.
So
otherwise
here
I'd
you
I
go.
do not have any beer in
Ken,
this unit.
Dustin,
I
people
have
haven't
lots of
weighed in.
beer.
What do I put in the
I got
flask
beer.
for tomorrow?
I've got beer.
I would put like some '60s dusty bourbon. I mean,
No,
I'm
dude, I would say
saying-
go. I would say go with high proof.
if you're gonna be
It's gotta
drafting
last.
somebody
It's gotta
from the,
last.
101.
Well, I mean, I'm giving a
I've got
nice
stuff that used
gift,
to
and I
be
spent
beer,
a good
but-
amount of money already on this wedding. That I do
Well-
want to at least hit their bar, but I have no idea what's going to be on.
Yeah,
Wild
go with
Turkey
rare breed,
101,
dude. Like
man.
rare breed.
Yeah,
Dude,
they're-
yeah.
Roll Red Ridge.
if you're wearing a tux like it's still the 1960s, I say go all out and get some old school whiskey.
Ben, is it
Already
a
in
blue?
your tux?
Is it a blue tux? What did I miss?
No,
It's
it's
a
a
metal flask, though.
It's a
Dustin.
black Calvin Klein tuxedo.
Yeah, go with rare breed. You're good.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, don't go too much because it's a metal flask, so you don't want to go too high proof.
Why? What's that about, Mike?
I have no idea. It just seems like it'll interact with the metal and.
Well,
It's
that's
not
why I
mine.
bought it.
I just-
That's why I actually bought a name brand flask. This is actually the mash bill flask.
Is it glass?
No, it's Stanley.
It's still gonna taste like metal, so don't.
Stanley.
Yeah, so put turkey in it. Turkey and metal go together.
I don't know if you can trust the Stanley flask, Ben.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're not
we know
wrong.
Stanley
We
very
know-
well.
You know it might not deliver.
Just
Oh, well-
kidding. Just kidding, Nashville.
Don't get lost.
I'm dropping off
Or it
anyway,
might take
guys.
it might take a year to deliver or more.
See you, Tats.
We'll see you in about 8 hours, Chris.
Cross Chris. Yeah, see you about 8 hours.
Chris, we'll see you about 15 more times over this 24
We'll
hours.
come in from tailgating in the morning, Ken.
Oh, nice.
Y'all going to a college football game?
Yeah, we're going to the UK game.
Yeah, buddy.
My box.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Big lead bourbon in the house. Prost. Ching
Holy
ching.
shit!
Have fun, Ludwig.
I should
What's
hit
up,
this.
Chris?
Sorry. Have fun, Tats. Have fun.
Righto,
Tats.
guys. We'll talk to you soon.
Prost. I have to remember to pace myself. I have to do 24 hours of drinking beer. I need to pace
Yeah,
myself.
What
I gotta remember to do
that
that
is
too.
exactly why I spent more money and got it when I was looking at flasks and you're looking at Amazon reviews and they're like, this one dripped, and this one had metal shavings in it. That's why I ponied up for like an actual brand for this. I just didn't have a good flask. I've got like cheap piece of crap thin ones.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
If she commands anything right now, that would be pretty freaking weird.
Yeah, that would scare the world.
He's not
I don't know if that would scare the world less than
Good day.
Charles.
Dan.
Or are you all about Charles now?
G'day, Dan.
But is it
Ah,
Charles' wife queen?
Who's Charles? Did I miss something? Did
Even
something-
my 9-year-old son today, he found some coins on the ground, and he said he's glad that he got the queen on the coins because he doesn't want Charles the king on his coins.
Who's Charles?
In charge.
Charles
Of
in
our
charge.
life.
So Black Rod, identify yourself and I'll give you your drams. I'm guessing that was Perth.
Do you want Charles in charge of you?
I don't want Charles in charge.
One of my sweetest dreams.
I am gonna watch some Charles in Charge reruns.
So
now,
OMJ, are you gonna try and be on screen?
And
for the
Scott
whole
Baio
thing?
is a hunk.
No,
Oh,
I'm
good job,
gonna
he's doing
take
it.
breaks and
He's a
change to different outfits and maybe some no outfits and.
And where's your assistant, Ken? No shirt, bitch.
No shit bitch at the moment, but he'll only last a few hours, then pass out, and then come back, and then pass out,
I know,
and then
but
come back.
he's gotta be here.
He's got to be here. He best
He'll
be
be
Sure.
here. He'll be
Best
here.
Or is he too big for you
He'll
now?
be
that
here
he's
in the
gotta
latter
spend
half of the 24 hours.
He didn't even stream last night.
Hey, I just did a 1-hour stream.
We've never done a 1-hour stream.
Ken, what time is it there?
Drank,
Is it
man.
10 a.m.?
What
Up the top right. It's 12:23 in the afternoon.
Oh, good. So you made
Mike.
it past noon before you started
Yep.
drinking.
So I went shopping. I had to get up early. I've been up early every day this week, so I haven't even had decent. I haven't even got my normal sleep pattern to stay up all night drinking the whole entire time until midday tomorrow. So I don't know how I'm gonna go.
Wait, you're only doing a 12-hour stream?
No, 24 hours. This is part 1 of 3. This is going to be a 10-hour stream. Then there's another 10-hour stream. Then there's probably a 4-hour stream after that.
Dude, just take it all 30. Just go all 30.
The
30 hours?
12-hour limit still in play?
Yeah, so I did 10, 10, and then 4. But the 4
Are
could
you
go.
sure there's still a
4 could go
limit?
longer. Yeah, it's still a limit. Even
you
on
one
YouTube,
up.
it
You got a
says
one up last year.
over
a little
12
bit,
hours.
Like one up last
You go
year.
a little bit.
little bit.
Yeah, you can go a little bit and you can get away with it, but you got to be careful with that because sometimes they'll just delete it if it goes over 12.
They're probably trying to avoid these like weird people trying to do like sleep streams that go on for,
Correct.
forever and they forget about it.
That's Mike Stoll.
Yeah, exactly. It's called the stall rule.
So it says, so YouTube says there's no time limit on YouTube for a live stream, but YouTube can only archive live streams up to 12 hours long.
Correct.
Which Ken
Yep.
is
What's
not
the
StreamYard.
Well, who the fuck cares about archiving it?
Archiving means, yeah. Well,
Well,
then-
Well, I want to
Go
archive
back
it because I
and
want to
watch
turn the
it.
24 hours. I'm not recording this shit because it takes up too much hard drive space, but I'll be downloading the whole thing and putting into another 7-minute time lapse for the
Yeah,
whole
what's the
24 hours. No, the whole thing. I'll do a Quackaboom one as
Oh,
part of the
yeah.
normal Quackaboom videos, but then I'll do the whole 24 hours into like a 7-minute super fast time lapse.
Shit.
Oh, that'll be cool, actually.
Ben,
Yeah, I did that for the last 24 hours.
shits.
Wow, I thought like I didn't realize I got on like
look,
right as
at, look
shit.
at Big Vic's comment in chat. He called you an Oompa Loompa.
No, he didn't. He called Mike an Oompa Loompa.
He just
Oh,
said
was he
somebody in the
referring to
bottom is an
Mike?
Oompa Loompa.
For the
We know it
record,
ain't
man, more
Dustin
orange.
because he's not nearly
Orange enough?
tan enough. Yeah, tan
Ben,
enough orange.
Ben. Let's be honest. He was talking about Dustin.
Dustin is
You're right.
the palest person I've ever seen in my life on stream.
And
And you live in
exactly,
fucking
Zopho. This
Utah,
needs to be
And
preserved
there's
for
some
prosperity.
pale, weird people there.
Right?
Nobody knows, even myself, how this is going to end up when I get to like the 18-hour mark and I'm completely
Yeah,
fucking
but-
shattered and drunk as a skunk.
Cheese
Well,
mate.
I mean, there's always the floor nap where you.
Exactly, and I've got concrete with a bit of carpet on top, so there is the floor nap. There's very possibility it could occur.
You should probably
Ken-
go put some pillows down or something.
Ken, I love what time you started though, because I can come and end it also. I can start it and end it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna feel much in the
Yep.
middle, but I can start it and end it for sure.
Exactly, you
Dustin's
can
one of the
bookend
few people I've ever met that's actually translucent.
it. That is true, Dan.
Okay.
Czechs, Germans, Belgians, Polish, they do epic beers.
Dude, that's such
Concrete
bullshit.
pops up easily then. That's it.
Coors Light is
Hey,
made in
Clifton.
America.
Good to see you, mate. Frost. It's been a long time since I've had 31 people in my stream.
I don't know how that could be.
This is the
Ken.
parties.
It's been a long time since you've been on at midnight East Coast time, US.
Well, I normally go on other people's streams at midnight, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You've got a large.
I think most people
population.
associated with Whiskey Tube need to actually join at some point in the 24 hours. So
I agree.
Yeah, somebody needs to PM Roy, get him on here.
how about Big League
Speaking of
Bourbon?
Oompa Loompas, why did Adriana not join?
Big League Bourbon jump in.
She
She
said
thinks
she's gonna.
I'm using UBS.
Then again, we do have 23 and a half more hours to go, so it's not
Yeah,
like we
where's
have
Big-
to join
where's
right
Big-
now.
Exactly.
Where's Big Vic?
I mean, you only got that much time left, people. Come on.
We are already
28 minutes in.
23 and a half hours left. That's it.
No, just,
Yeah, guys,
just
The pressure's on.
Remember the rule,
Blow-
guys. You
blow
can't
your
drink
load
all
right at
day.
the start.
Don't
That's
start
what I like
first
to do.
thing.
It's almost Christmas.
It's gonna feel like it's Christmas by the time I get to the end of this.
Oh, yeah.
Because you hate Christmas and you're going to be hating life in 28 hours.
In about 20
Dan, do
hours,
you
I'm
have-
gonna be like,
do you
oh
have a
my
drink-
god, why did I agree to do this?
Do you
Oh,
have
your
a drinking
fault.
plan? I know you're on beer now, but like, are you planning beer most of the
There
time?
he is.
God damn that!
There he is.
That's sexy,
Man,
man.
what's up,
All right,
bud?
I-
What's
I
up,
just-
man? What's
I
up, yo?
want to announce that I just filled up a little.
Now, here's the real question. Who's going live after Ken?
Yeah, who's going live after Ken? That's the question.
Peach will be going.
We're
on
all
after
sleeping.
Ken.
Yeah, I think Cheech goes on.
Oh.
after that.
Yeah,
Yep, I think it'll be two.
or Chris might still be on Hot Butter Roll.
True.
No, he should do
I just want to make sure we have like
the
an immediate
though.
crossover.
Live wires like 22 hours after that.
So are we saying Cheech has to go for 22 straight hours?
Yep. And then we will take over for 3 more hours.
Well, we still need to make that happen where we do the pub style stream for like 3 days straight, where we just
Dude,
keep.
that would be
everyone
cool.
just-
Oh, yeah.
That'll be
That would
cool.
We
be.
just go from one pub to the next pub to the next pub, and we just got to
I'm pretty
organize
sure Adam
certain
can't
fundraising
do that.
events, yeah, charities or whatever we want to donate all the money to,
we
and
could
we'll just make it.
Organize a 24/7 weekend live streams. That'd be insane.
What's up, Clippy?
I'm pretty sure Adam can't commit to more than 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we really need to rely on the Aussies to cover those daytime hours.
Yeah, we'll do that. Don't worry about that. You get in the queue
All right,
now.
well, I
you'll
probably
have
got
tens
one
and
more
tens.
pour in me, 2 max.
Do
Since
it
I got to
then.
be in
But
the
3 is
Penguin
it.
tomorrow.
No more than 3.
I'm
Do
drinking
you want the
way
wheel?
faster than Ken. I've got to slow down.
Well,
Yeah, it's 24 hours, I'm in, Joe.
I
It's
know.
24 hours, mate.
I know, it's 24 hours.
so how long till you switch over to Scotch, Ken?
No, it's beer.
You're
I've
doing
got like
beer
60
for
bottles.
one-
Of... Yep.
Bottles of beer.
It's Oktoberfest.
Are you Oktoberfesting?
It's Oktoberfest.
It's
buddy.
I didn't know
Oktoberfest.
this was lame down under.
Scotch down under is freaking beer down under.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're not
beer
drinking
down
Oktoberfest.
under.
I will have a few
Scotch?
drams.
I'm gonna have
I will
a
have
bunch
a
of
few
Frosted.
drams. I mean, I'm drinking out of a 1 liter stein, and I'll be drinking out of this for 24 hours straight.
So how many piss breaks have you scheduled?
There's probably going to be about 200.
Don't break the deal,
13,
Ken. Just
13
hold
and
it.
a half.
All right, well then to end my night.
Oh. Ben died.
Oh, we
Oh,
lost
Chris died.
Ben and Chris.
And, yeah.
Chris and Ben died.
Oh. And Dustin. Where did Dustin go?
I can hear him. I can hear him in the ether. It's like
Yeah.
poltergeist.
They completely
I have a
dropped off.
question.
Their internet must have all died at the same time.
They're in the white
Anybody
noise.
else?
What is happening?
Is anybody else wondering why Shits' face is so close to the camera?
Can always get closer, Mike.
Am I watching Whiskey Tornado?
Can always get closer.
Uh-oh, Adam's making the eyes. That's trouble.
I know.
Pretty sure Adam won't be here for more than
I think Adam's doing a TikTok
an
and
hour
streaming.
and 15 minutes.
You know what? I'll
Yeah,
jump
why are you
off
not
here, then I'll
visible,
jump
Chris?
on TikTok, and then I'll jump back on here.
And
I
then
thought
you
you
go
already
do
doing
our
that, Adam.
OnlyFans, but we still need you to make us some money.
There she is.
There she is.
We made it.
What's up, y'all?
The epic scientist
you had
intro
to
lady.
At least check in, right? You had to at least jump on for a minute.
Yeah, for the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
have
then every
stream.
6 hours.
zero German in me, but I'll join in, even though I don't drink beer either. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the whole beer thing is throwing me.
Yeah.
That's just because you don't own a really nice stein. If you own a nice stein, you drink more beer.
Yes, I do. I have homemade
PR
steins.
Rodriguez. I probably
Mike-
drink Coke out of my stein.
Mike Stahl would drink whiskey out of
What?
his stein.
I'm gonna pour a bottle of whiskey into a stein, and I'll drink it all night as long as I'm in bed by 11.
Do it.
And the best part, Mike, you can close the cap and it keeps it fresh.
Try it again, Chris.
Yeah, I just
think your
rejoined.
internet all went down at the same time.
Yeah, we could hear you, Chris. I don't know what happened.
Do all steins have caps?
No.
No.
Drinking steins do.
This here up for it, Arbor.
Only the real steins have caps.
So that's a normal glass stein, 1 liter.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Bourbon.
No,
No.
And you don't hang on to the handle. You put your hand around it like that. That's how you do it.
Oh. But doesn't that warm up your beer?
Not if it's ceramic.
Well, but the glass
Well, this
one.
is this is super thick glass, and
Oh.
and you're drinking beer, so you drink it fast enough that it doesn't heat
And
up.
for the record,
I
beer
don't.
doesn't have to be cold in Germany.
Ugh, if I'm gonna drink beer, it better be freaking ice cold.
That's why I need the Blue Mountains, Adriana.
Oh
It's
no,
definitely cold.
no, it better be beer.
Yeah, do it,
Coors
Cliffy.
Light.
We got KBS.
Ooh, KBS is always good. Which one's that? The espresso one?
Oh, that espresso one is fire.
Maple
Yeah.
macadamia fudge.
That one's
Making it
super
fudge.
good.
Fudge.
I'm not a
Oh,
big
that
fan of
one's
the
good
maple
too.
stuff.
The
It's
espresso
probably
one's
good.
good. That one's pretty damn tasty too.
Yeah, I'm not having an espresso one at this time of night when I gotta. Oh wait, this has coffee. Shit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the beef. That's where the beef comes from. The breakfast part. That's coffee.
Yes, breakfast. Yes.
Yeah. Whatever. Fuck it.
Ben, what are you doing tomorrow, man? I didn't catch your stream. What's going on?
He's getting married.
I'm going in a 200 plus person old school Italian wedding.
Oh shit! Like 4 hours in the pew. Good for you.
Yeah.
If he keeps farting, he'll be sitting in his own pew.
We what do you call it? We had first I gotta be at the dude's house at like by 11 a.m. Churches that we gotta do like photos and talks and all that shit. Photos, then church is at like 2:30 or something like that. Then more photos, and then the party starts at 6, I think.
Wow.
So you know this is German when they show you the thing that you're buying. And then there's a beer in the background.
Talk about the New York style wedding. This is a New York wedding.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
He made sure to tell me that there's 17 stations in the cocktail hour, including a suckling pig.
What?
Yeah. When my friends got married, when we went to the I was part of the wedding out there in New York, and when we did that, it was 4 sessions of stations, and there were 20 stations apiece. So I know what you're talking about. That was a major league wedding of a player that came from the state of New York, and they did it all up.
And remember, that's just the cocktail hour. That's not the sit down meal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the walk around pass out food before cocktail hour and stuff was lamb lollipops and stuff. So.
What is? Oops.
Yeah. So
we were at the so, or the was it the Fountainhead? I think we were at the Fountainhead.
Tomorrow is at Villa Lombardi.
Oktoberfest potato sticks. These are sour cream and onion. Then I got.
But I might need your help, Chris.
Paprika.
There's a dude in
that one sounds good.
Who's an old friend of mine.
Good.
I haven't seen in over 20 years, and we got to talking, and he's a big beer guy.
Okay.
And his unicorns are from Toppling Goliath.
Oh, dude, I can make that happen.
That's what I told him. Like, I know some people who could probably hook it up.
One mode cast. Cheers, mate.
He's looking at me like, you're kidding, right?
Hazelnut
4x4 for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Here's some nice clear liquid.
there you go.
Proper Zemp. German traditional Zemp. Gotta have
Believe
that.
that belong in the oil recycling bin.
Ben, I'm jealous, man. I love those things. I'm out of them right now.
They're sitting on the shelf here.
I know
This
they
one
are.
I've
I could
had
have
a
grabbed
while.
them tonight, but I didn't. I
This
got
is
to
a
wipe some
2020.
IPAs. I should have bought those.
Yeah. This is a 2020 release,
Frost
11.
on my cast.
Uh-oh.
I'm already party.
Germans are weird.
He said his unicorns were. Hang on.
Beer
Because I was
number
also
2.
talking to Dan. Yeah, I'm not tired. You're tired.
Says thanks for the likes.
Can't see. Too glary.
What do you have? What do you have, Joe?
What do you got? What do you got?
This is just an Erdinger.
Oh, Erdinger?
Yep.
What are you gonna say, Ben? You gonna say like
Erdinger.
assassin, ninja assassin and stuff?
He
or what?
said any assassin variant.
Yep.
And Morning Delight.
Morning Delight should be out very soon. Those come in 60-ounce cans. It's a stout based, really good coffee stout.
He lives down in Florida. Without help, he's never seeing it.
Yeah, I can hook you up, dude. Those should come out next month, actually.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be back in touch.
Assassin's a little harder, but I have people.
He's a really good dude. Like his house was the house where his dad was the cool dad, and we used to get wrecked in high school and just sleep it off on his floor, in his living room and stuff. And his dad would pick us up the beers to get wrecked on.
All right, I'm jumping, and not because Bourbon Lights just got here.
Cliffy.
Love you, Clifton. Ken, I'll see you in about 8 hours.
We don't need you here anymore.
I gotta ask.
I'm going to Rocky Mountain National Park tomorrow for the Aspen, Adriana.
You're going for the largest ant living organism on the planet?
Can't wait.
Nice.
The largest living orgasm on the planet.
No, isn't the largest
I don't know
living
about
talking to my
organism?
wife.
She's trying to get there.
Isn't that
too.
fungi? Fungi is the
I-
largest living organism.
No,
Aspens
individual.
actually are.
I think Clifton would agree.
What, they
Fungi
connect?
is the largest living orgasm.
Yeah,
Yeah, they all
yeah. A
connect.
whole forest of aspen is one organism. Yeah.
Nice. That's bigger than
super
fungi.
Yeah,
That's what
hey,
makes it
man, nothing beats mushroom hunting though if you know what you're doing. We do that here. It's pretty fun.
All right, we'll see you, Ken. See you
Yeah,
in
I
a few
thought it was
hours.
mycelium as well. I thought the mycelium network was the biggest living organism.
Are we doing Star Trek already? And
I
shitty
double
Star
checked.
No,
Trek?
we're not doing Star Trek, even though someone is wearing their uniform.
I did
Yep.
notice that on Jazz.
Yep.
All right, Clifton, I gotta ask. Hair?
Ask what?
About his hair. He got a haircut.
His hair.
Me? Who?
David
Bourbon.
Cassidy.
Oh, you're asking my opinion. Okay.
Yes.
It looks nice. You know, my husband was like, "Who is that?" Because he's used to seeing you like typical Ben. He's like, "Who's
Yeah,
the guy?"
and this was a request of the groom. Yeah, I'm in a full-on crazy tuxedo wedding.
I think it looks really nice. But that's just my
Thank
opinion.
you. My hairstylist is now the same as the mother of the bride.
Well, there you go.
But
Your
this,
hairstyle
There you go.
is
He
the same
does
as
look
Mother
very
of the Bride.
suave. There you
Excellent.
go. When my cast reckons you
Excellent.
look
6 or
suave. man.
7 pumps.
I'm glad she doesn't have my hairstyle because that'd be
Curl
strange.
defining cream in it.
How much?
This is-
How long did that take to do?
The cut?
Oh, just mean like the styling. No, not the cut.
Oh no, the styling is just I gotta put a ton of this one product in and just work it through and then just let it air dry.
I think it looks pretty damn
Then a
good.
quick comb.
You mean a curl defining cream like I told you about months ago and you didn't listen to me?
I
said
know,
he
right?
does
She's
have
like the
industrial
expert. Like
style
you
wax.
should just
So
listen
what
to all of her
hair,
advice
what
on that.
curl defining cream do you use now? Let's really
Tim.
make this a Scotch Down Under stream.
Right. I actually
Which
took a
one do you-
picture to send to you earlier. It's Umberto Giannini or something.
I'll
It's
try
really
it.
good.
I spent as long as it's less than the $36 I spent on this bottle.
Ooh, that's expensive. I know I'm cheaper than that.
That's
It was-
you
it's,
understand what's about.
I bought I don't know, I bought what the hairstylist used, Moroccan oil or whatever.
Oh, yeah, no. I hate the way that stuff
Ooh,
smells.
you
too.
went
No.
you went old school, buddy.
Mine smells
Moroccan
amazing. I want to
oil.
eat it, but I can't.
Or can you?
Well, send me it because
I'm-
at the rate I have to use this shit. This bottle will probably be gone in a couple weeks.
Yeah. The
Dude, there's
Shea
places to get
one
it easy.
will also work. I'll send you the picture.
Did we take this stream in a different direction than you were expecting already, Ken?
Yeah, we did, dude.
Hey, the
Moroccan
foundation
Hey, welcome
of
to that.
love is
We're in a
always
whole
open to
different-
all discussions. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, just because I'm gay doesn't mean you gotta go in like, how's my hair?
No,
Right.
but
He's
will
asking
say
everybody.
Clifton, that had nothing to do with it, buddy.
No, you're just
Different
a classy
direction, my
gentleman.
friend. Different direction.
And Adriana has already seen it.
I saw your stream. I watched a little bit of your stream earlier. I was
I'm
on the road
sorry.
home, so I wasn't in the chat. So
Date and time's up the top right on the past.
I'm
It's Saturday afternoon.
I'm sorry that's the best you could do for entertainment for the evening.
Well, I know I said in the chat earlier, like I coincidentally went to a brewery. They were hosting their 10th anniversary tonight. I didn't realize you were celebrating Oktoberfest. And I was like, so I've been drinking beer all night. So I was like, I saw this was going on. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll pour me a beer and I'll join you. So cheers.
Frost.
Prost.
So is Prost like cheers?
Yeah.
Is that what it translates to?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cheers and I hate yous all in one little quick sentence.
No.
So does Oktoberfest
Not
launch
anymore.
today? Like I didn't realize it was like launching
Yes,
today.
that's today. Yeah.
Oh.
I had to Google it,
It's only
Clifton.
in
Okay.
October for 3 days. It ends on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
apparently it always
Yeah.
ends on the
Oktoberfest
first
does not
Sunday of
run that
October.
long.
Correct. Yeah.
How odd.
Yeah.
It's not odd. It's just the way it is.
Okay, but it is odd. This is called Oktoberfest.
Yeah, I was
Hey, man,
confused. I googled it when
the
the stream
Germans on their
started.
16 days of fun.
I feel like Ken's just
But-
always looking for a reason to celebrate a 24-hour stream. Let's be honest.
So is it mostly
No.
a Munich thing?
Yeah, it's Bavaria. So Munich, yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. Then it's Munich. Yeah, because everything that when I did my very quick Google as the stream started came up about Munich. I was like,
Yeah. Have any of you
Yeah.
guys
What about
actually
Berlin?
been to one of the beer halls for that?
This dude
Prost.
will never step
Prost.
foot in Germany.
Prost.
Yep. Prost. There you go. That will work. That works, Cliff.
That word, I was just testing it. Like, okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you to
I
the
set
bot.
that up so yeah, when you're in there under your channel name, if you type
I mean, I
What?
won't
Yeah,
pass
come
up
on,
an
Richard.
opportunity to promote myself. Let's be real.
hell no, that's why I say that's
Oh.
why the time it comes up say slap in, put in your thing, plug your shit. And it saves the mods having to do it.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Yeah, that's
since Shit Kitty, I don't know whether Shit Kitty's home or not, or if he's still in hospital.
yeah, I haven't heard from
Hopefully
Sugar
it
in a
went all
while.
well.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Hope
What
he's
happened to
good.
Sugar
Yeah.
Kitty?
Surgery.
He went in for his surgery on Tuesday for his bypass.
Oh shit! I didn't even hear about that. I've been
Yeah.
totally disconnected lately between the oral surgery, the Moderna flu, and everything
Yep.
else. Yeah.
So to Sugar Kitty, speedy recovery and hope to see you soon. And I'll definitely drink a shitload of
Cheers
beer
to
on your
Sugar
behalf.
Kitty.
Cheers.
Prost,
He was
Kitty.
he was having, I
He's
guess,
on diet,
issues.
brother.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
I
a
didn't know
small
the details,
blockage, and
but I
they
knew.
they tried to get rid of it, and then the surgeon said, "No, you got to go for a bypass."
Oh
So-
shit! Speaking of which, somebody
man.
else I know was supposed to have an angioplasty today. I need to check in on their mother.
What batch is that, Adriana, to the ECBP?
This is actually the one.
Oh,
God, I
private
cannot figure
barrel.
out. It's very hard. The one that Brazo brought to the meetup in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Wait, the high proof? No, that was what the Chris brought. Never mind.
No, yeah, that was the bourbon baller one.
Yeah, the one that lasted forever in your mouth. That was
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if it's focusing.
Ju- just a-
Yeah.
Just a
Was it
quick note:
126?
bourbon baller
Sorry.
lasts forever in your mouth too.
It's 8-year, 130. 8-year, and it's 134.9.
Wow, that is hot.
Yeah, but
I don't-
so I'm drinking it after. I'm drinking it after an Old Forester single barrel that was 130.9 proof.
Well,
So, like,
I hope
4 per flask.
ECBP is better, but that's just my personal opinion.
It's like, and I have another Old Forester that I love. That's actually the Utah pick. This one is not so great.
Well, and I also don't think the Old Forester single barrels are bad. It's just comparatively, they're like a 4 to 5-ish year old compared to like a 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're 4 to 5.5
Yeah.
years old. It just depends on what you get.
Yeah.
No, they're good. They're good. They're just like comparatively.
Yeah.
And
Well,
yet-
like it's funny because we got the Utah pick of the Old Forester, and I got the Knob Creek pick. Utah's Knob Creek pick is possibly the worst Knob Creek pick I've had, but their Old Forester pick is by far the best Old Forester that I've had.
Oh, that's interesting.
So this one we got traveling.
Yeah, I was really surprised by how I put for those who don't know, I did a blind yesterday.
So
and-
mad at you.
I'm sorry. But I did a blind of all the ECBPs of this year, and then I threw in a 10-year store pick, thinking that it would just blow the competition away. Like, oh, this is gonna be really good. It came in last place. I'm like, what the heck? I thought that was gonna be so good.
So
Poor Sheldon.
after the
Oh, yeah.
first store picks I had, I thought they were kind of dumping off their, like the barrels that weren't making the cut for the blend.
Well, they're not even up for the cut because they're not old enough to be in the cut.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, that's a good
But
point.
you know what I mean?
I've
Like
never really
they're
thought of
already
it that
saying
way.
they're not going to make it. But I have had a few now that are absolute fucking hitters.
I've had some that
if
were
you want to
really
do
good,
yourself
and
a
some are
solid,
just been-
mix like if you got 2 or 3 of them, blend them together. Just blend equal parts.
That's right. Chris was
That's a good
telling me
idea.
about this.
That's a good idea. I've got 3 right now.
Because, like, this one right here, fucking hitter. Bourbon Bowlers 139 proof
Oh,
one.
that is.
That's a hitter.
That one is so
I've
good.
got Irene Tans. That one.
Joe and I, we got
that
to have
one,
that one
I
in
put-
Clifton.
I put almost pirate by it. That's how good Irene is.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
had one that was from Indiana that they made the labels before it and hadn't dumped it yet, and then they went on strike, and then that barrel sat there for 2.5 months before they got to barrel it. And when we took and put the hydrometer in it, once we got it, the label said 139.2, and it actually came out at 141.4.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Well, see, I've
So
only had the
Bourbon
opportunity
Bowlers
to buy.
were held also, so this.
Yeah,
could
his
be
is
higher.
probably over 100 proof too, because it was in the middle of summer.
No, well, I don't have a hygrometer.
Yeah, I can tell you when we did the pick down at Heaven Hill, the barrel we got was fine, but the other two, if somebody had bought those, boy, were they getting bourbon that was not ready.
I've heard that a lot from a lot of people that went down there to pick picks.
But there are some of these picks that are absolute fire.
Yeah, but it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, like, they had some 10-year-olds in that mix that didn't taste like they were a day over 6 years old. Like, and the color was like, it was light as hell. It was like, the heck, what did you do with these?
It's like, what warehouse was that? And
Yeah.
take it apart.
I think these need to stay in the barrel for another like 6 years, guys.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know about
Hey,
the
that's
rest
why
of the
most
country.
of them are 12 years old or older.
Well, in California,
Hey,
in
Ben.
Southern California, I've
What's
only
going
found one store that had a pick of it, and I got lucky and got a bottle of it. Like, it just is not popular out here. I don't know why.
Wow.
The what do you call it? I'll tell you, it does happen that shitty barrels get into barrel programs because almost all barrels that go into barrel programs are supposed to be are usually tasted before they go out to see if they're at least in the route, in the range. We were doing a New Riff pick, a New Riff rye pick, and we tasted it, and there was like we were like, these two, we're having trouble tasting these, this one's these two are out, and that one's terrible. Like, nobody should have to deal with that one. And the person running the pick program, Crayola, tasted it. She's like, yeah, I'm sending that back to be blended. Nobody's getting that.
Well, Chris, you just had a hot take in the chat. The 375s are all higher proof than the 750 releases of Jack Daniel's barrel proof. Excuse me,
Yes.
what? Who? I've never heard this information before. Go on.
I haven't either.
All the
How do I
ones
get
see-
one?
All the ones I see in Illinois, we get much hotter ones that are the minis than we do with the 750s. Like I had a 136.2 and a 135.5. I've never seen anything over 131 that is just a regular on the shelf gold label. That
You've seen how high in 375?
136.2.
Wow.
Mhm.
Do you think that's because I remember when the full size ones were those high proofs too? Do you think just the minis are just not selling as well? And there's some of the older stock that might be out there.
The minis
They all got
do
bought
well.
up here, and we're just starting to see them now for the first time in over a year.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
haven't
good to know.
seen any minis. I haven't seen any minis easily in probably 12 to 14 months now. And
Oh,
now
we have a
they're
ton of them
all
like
the
total
time
wine
again.
around here.
In Kentucky, that's all we're getting are the minis. We're not even seeing the full bottles.
Chris, you saw the high proof ones in the past, or you're seeing them now?
Some in the past. I had a guy that's good friends with me that got 2 of them the other day. I went to the store because he showed me a picture. They had a bunch of them. I got there within 45 minutes and they were all gone.
Wow.
I didn't know people were
I'm
still
just
seeking
mad.
them out.
I'm just mad y'all get them in your states. Everybody, go fuck yourself, except for you, Ken.
Yeah,
I
those
thought
things
they were
are
in
big.
Vegas. They were
Right,
in
this is
Nevada.
right here.
Right.
Did you go whiskey
Nobody
shopping in
here
Nevada?
ever hand delivered
No.
anything to Adriana.
They're like in Total Wine in Nevada. They're like I saw a lot of them.
We didn't. We stopped at one place on the way in and one place on the way out, but not like while we were in Vegas. I hate whiskey hunting. Like
No,
I cannot stand.
I'm not the biggest hunter either. Like,
So-
yeah, I'll go like one or two
Yeah.
stores and like that's it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
me
there
either.
too.
I go to
Yeah.
one or two stores. That's it.
Right, Ben. Yeah. No, Nick knows not to bother taking me because I have zero patience for any kind of shopping. I just don't like it.
Well, see, but
Like, are we
it's
done?
weird that you feel that way because
That's like-
I enjoy
I
it.
know.
My husband, but the thing is, like, my husband like hates it. Like, he literally will say 2 stores, you're done, you're done. So like,
Yeah.
so that's why I'm limited. So
No, I'm like that about
He
any
sounds
kind
like-
of shop.
he
Like I
sounds
just
like-
I
He
want to
sounds
be in
like
it.
my wife, Clifton. She does the same thing.
Yeah, but Bonnie just sits in the car. I say, here, the AC's on. Here's the radio. Here's your book. I'll be
see,
right
but
back.
my thing is, I need him to come into the store with me because I only got one hand. I can only carry like 1 or 2 bottles. I need like extra hands to carry more.
No, there you go. Fred.
Don't they have baskets?
Some
Right.
do, some don't. You know, you never know.
Dustin, you're
goes.
going in?
Huh?
You're trying it again?
Utah, I think everyone has a cart. They've got carts.
Not
when
every
you're-
liquor store.
They do
thought
it.
you
I support one and it's shit.
Maybe in Utah, but
Well, I'm not drinking this thing. This thing's
California,
nasty.
like some of our
Terrible.
liquor stores out here are sketchy as hell. Like they don't have carts. They don't have like anything.
All of ours have carts and baskets. It's like going to the grocery store.
Wow.
except
well, y'all
you
must
have to be
so,
21.
well, you're state controlled though, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
well that explains it. We
Yeah.
have some sketchy ass places here in California.
We don't. Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. I think the
Oh,
state.
no.
It was funny when Joe came to Utah and we passed by one and he's like, he read the title, the name of it, which was just like State Liquor and Wine Store number 9 or whatever. And he was like, "Oh, that's a weird name for a liquor store." And I'm like, "What?"
Well, I know like
the
North
name of every store.
North Carolina, it's like what, like ABC store number
ABC.
57. Yeah.
Yeah. Same deal. I was like, it's not like somebody's creative name. It's the very boring government name. Kill Karen. Sorry, Dustin, you were showing your. Is it Kill Karen?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Perth was asking, so I just filled up the Kill Karen. It's
Showing
terrible.
off his penis, yeah.
It's terrible.
Oh, it's awful.
Scotch.
Don't buy it.
Is it peated or not?
It's lightly peated, but it's like a weird, different kind of peat. You may not think of it as peat when you try it.
Is it Isla Pete or is it like Speyside Pete?
No,
Campbelltown.
Campbelltown.
It's Campbelltown. I mean, it's
It takes you
Yeah, it's
down
Campbelltown.
to Funky Town.
Yeah, Campbelltown is honestly one of my least favorite regions, and I know I'm gonna get some hate for that because some people
This is
really love it. It's just
weird.
too funky for me, way too funky.
Yeah, but do you like Willet Funk? Do you like?
No, I don't.
Dusty
Willet. I
Turkey
don't
Funk?
like Willet Funk.
And what about Dusty Turkey Funk?
Yeah, I like Dusty Turkey.
That's a very different funk, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
they're
you're
all
going like
different.
3 different directions, dude. Like, what the
I
hell?
find I like
Right.
I like
Like
the
just
whiskey
because
with
it's
good
the
funk.
word
So,
funk.
yeah, funk. Like, do you like funk music? Do you like I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
funk means lots
I
of
like
things.
I like my whiskey to listen to George Clinton. I want my whiskey to have a little P funk.
Does anybody have a hard time seeing George Clinton without the dreads and everything else anymore though?
Yeah, it's weird,
It looks
Yeah, it is really
really
strange.
freaking weird.
but he's got the voice still.
Oh, the voice still kicks ass, man.
Yep. Yeah, so Chris, this dude I want to hook up, right? I haven't seen the dude literally in like 25 years. He's like my buddy, my buddy's buddy for years and all.
Yeah.
And like we picked up tonight like it was last week.
Okay.
It was really cool.
That's good stuff.
Top
You
shelf
hooked up with this dude tonight?
Stop.
mate.
Stop.
Yes. No, it was just like I haven't seen him in 25 years. We used to like
That's
we were
super
like
cool.
high school drinking buddies. I mean, to give you an idea, it's like and like we
Why
just
do you have a school drinking buddy?
No, it's funny because like my mom says like, oh, I used to hook up with this person. I'm like, you what?
Jeez,
And like,
mate.
no, not like that. Like, it's just like a thing that
Bro,
like,
Stoney.
people use hook up in weird ways.
Yeah.
so yeah, it's no, so he's just He's a cool dude. We had a lot in common, and it's like, sometimes like we were never like really tight. We never hung out without the groom. We always hung out in a group. But it was just like, instantly like it was like yesterday. It was cool.
That's cool. Does he live anywhere in the area, or is he far away?
He's closer to Cheech. He's in Florida.
Oh.
We just lost Clifton.
Yep.
Cliffy couldn't handle it. All this hooking up.
And
that's super cool though.
Hmm?
I think the coolest type of friends are the ones that you can like meet up with after not having kept up well or whatever, and it's like you
like
haven't
nothing
skipped a
happened,
day.
even though 25 years lapsed.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And Bonnie hit it off
1,000.
instantly with his fiance, so
There
they
you
were
go.
hooking up and talking and exchanged numbers, and
Perfect. What does it mean to gamble 1,000 points?
He gambled 1,000
While
points.
you're watching the stream, you're gaining drams, and you can redeem dram points to do silly things to me. Like you can.
oh
turn me
bullshit! The
into a
stream never
cartoon.
gives me drams.
So
You
we
can turn
actually
me
use
into a
it for
cartoon.
the other person to change his shirt.
Ken, look.
Oh, that's
That's
Simon, right?
Cheers, mate.
I had
So you can
600
turn me
drams.
into the cartoon. You can turn the old camera on. You can flip me upside down so I'm in the correct orientation. You can mute me for a minute. You can turn my lights off. You can do cool shit like that with the drain points.
Oh.
And if Simon's here, you can make him do a shirt change. What'd you change the pub background for? It's meant to be Oktoberfest.
I just wanted to see if it do it. You can change it back.
Yeah, if you're a mod, oh no, sorry, not a mod. If you're a member, you can change the background as well.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was
Plus,
like,
If
wait,
you're
Joe
a
has the power?
Patreon, F you.
So if you're a member, you can change the background. There you go. Everyone's internet's dying. Fleepy's internet.
Well, like I
died.
said, if you're a member, you can do it. But if you're a Patreon supporter of the channel, F you.
Ken.
Yeah, that makes it a bit hard. I don't know how to make that happen. If you're a Patreon supporter, how to make it so you can change it.
You probably have to do something manual.
Yeah, it would have to be manual.
Good day. Man.
Cheers, Z-Man. Frost.
Man.
Cheers, man.
There, now I can see
I'll
the
just
chat.
say, when this beer is gone, I'm going to bed.
Oh, Ken called the cops on you.
So who did that?
There you go. Now I'm old school for 5 minutes. Cameron's gone retro.
Jason Busey. Cheers, mate.
Busey!
That grabbed my attention.
Frost, brother.
Abuse is loose.
I don't know how to do any of this, but I'm enjoying how funny it is.
There you go, Joe.
Yes.
No.
Hey, Clifton,
I'm back.
you're
Sorry, all the hookup talk.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, all the hookup talk just, I guess, disconnected my internet. It's like, no, not allowed.
You did not click the 18 or over.
Oh, please.
Too early in the
He's
night.
always 18 or over.
How many people actually know what those clips are from? That's my fun question. I know, and I love it. But how many people really know what those are?
I have no
Well,
idea.
Simon's a
I know
heathen, so
what
he
they
doesn't
are,
know.
but I hate English humor. So I just
Oh,
Really?
they make
I like
me
them.
like, yeah, it's really interesting. English humor, I get angry. I can't explain it. It's just a visceral reaction.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
See, that's not English humor.
That's not English humor.
Well, I've discovered the answer to all those problems, Lana. It's simple, it's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
It's just confusing to me because all I can hear is Bob Belcher.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Yes, Monty Python
Python
is
is a major trigger, and James, yeah, I guess so. I don't know what it is. It's like, whoa!
Oh, that was a big one.
Hated that. Fucking hated that.
Oh yes, we can do this now.
Now we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it.
They're making the quokka drink.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Oh, they're not here. They're not here.
Where are they?
They've gone to hip hop dance. They're on their way back.
Hip hop.
Cheers, Jason. Cheers, mate.
I want to go to hip hop dance.
Is that where they go dance with kangaroos?
I like that. I like that.
But bum.
All right.
So you don't like English humor, but you do like dad jokes.
To an extent, but the English humor, it's like literally like a visceral reaction. It's not. I can't even explain it. Like I just get madder and madder the longer it's on. Like if I could shoot one person, it would be Mr. Bean. Like that
Really?
dude makes
You don't
me
like
mad
all
as
that?
fuck. I hate that dude. Like that dude.
That's weird, man.
I if I saw him in person, I would end up in jail because I would just hit him.
Someone doesn't like the Blackadder. I don't know how you can't like the Blackadder.
I love Blackadder.
I don't know
love
what Blackadder is, and it would probably piss me off.
It's good whiskey.
Blackadder is the ultimate in English heritage.
Exactly, Mr. Bean is awesome.
No, I don't. I can't even.
That's not funny at all.
It's like he is the epitome of everything I hate. Like just squeezing the life out of him would be amazing.
Is it just so? What is it about it? Is it like the face humor, like the whole like the faces he makes? Or like
I don't even know what it is. It's just I watch it and I just get mad and madder and madder and like I can't explain.
Ben does have a dog named Gromit though.
Oh shoot!
You also know that you could just change the channel, right? Like you don't have to.
No, I do. I don't.
Right.
But I've watched it many times to try and figure out what people.
Why though?
love
Why
about
would you
it.
watch it?
Because I want it. Because it's kind of like anything else. I want to see what other people enjoy in it and see if I can find enjoyment in it. I don't still do it, but there was a phase where I would subject myself to it to see if I could enjoy it. Because I generally like a lot of different humor. I love comedy. I love laughing. I love making fun of shit. And English humor is kind of the epitome of that. But it's like, I don't know, it's like too far on the other side of the mountain, and it just, I don't know.
Doesn't click there.
It's cartooned as well.
Apparently.
Good day. Mike
I don't know who did it to you though.
Cheers, mate.
No, I'll have to go back and look. I think I got cartooned as well as old school.
I don't see
Cheers,
it.
Mike.
Yes, you did.
Ross. I got cartooned as well.
Who cartooned?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see it.
His face. Look at his face.
No, I don't see it in chat.
Yes.
No,
I'm like,
looking at
he
you
looks
in
like he's in
chat.
Ratatouille. Like, that's amazing.
I think all whiskey tubers should use that filter. Like I'm a fan of it.
Right?
It's pretty cool,
I
eh?
do love that filter.
Yeah, I like this filter.
That's funny. I like that.
I'd say Aussies and Kiwis relate more to English type humour than Scottish, Chinese bastards. Yep, and Irish humour as well.
Wait, Andy came on.
Yep. So I
What's
hear it's
that?
really.
Oh,
I hear it's
just
really
everybody
weird.
shut up and listen to this voice.
There we go. You all see
Andrew
that?
has the sexiest voice. It just makes me go.
Ooh,
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Y'all talked over him, idiots.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Y'all talked so much about how great his voice was. You covered up his voice.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say, I hear it's really a beer stream, so. Ooh, I am delayed a little bit. I keep trying to turn the bottle so you can read it, and it's hard because there's like a delay. There we go.
Holy shit, you guys are right. Sorry.
Oh.
It's a very sexy voice.
Cliff is like, ooh, hello.
I'm sorry.
people."
I'm sorry. Got a little flustered here.
Listen, we met them.
I know, but like on microphone, it just adds a little bit of like
It does
bass
add
there.
like a yeah.
It does a little bit. It's like, Cliffy, I met you, and yet you wanted to shake my hand, not hold it.
I regret that decision immensely.
You need. His husband was there. Okay.
So wait, okay, this is gonna be a dumb question, but like, where did
Not
I meet
him.
you? Like, was it at the house or was it at the speakeasy? I forget.
It was
It
at
was
the
at
house.
Chris's.
Is it the house? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. 'cause
Yeah,
I
he
met
slipped.
I met people at
He
both of
slipped
them.
you a roofie though,
Yeah.
Clifton. You don't remember much. Of
Well,
it.
yeah, I will. Well, you know, I wish I would have remembered. Honestly,
Apparently, I wouldn't have needed one.
no, you wouldn't have. Just a microphone and just like the ASMR me to sleep.
Right. You need like a
What I
podcast
need
or
to do
something.
is just like, well, I guess it's not public yet unless Matt used it tonight. I don't know. He's got a new intro coming out that was voiced, and it's fucking amazing.
Oh, it was really good, dude.
Did he use it tonight?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, okay, so then it's out there. But I need to, Chris. We need to figure out one for the new channel and have Andrew voice it.
Oh, dude, we can do that all day, dude. I can show you how to do that. That's easy.
Send me a script, I'll do it.
One of these days, we gotta bust the new channel out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Andy! Now I need to do something where I need like a voiceover. And you can do like the voiceover. That would be hilarious. You know, like. Meanwhile,
I've always been saying that Andrew needs to have like a smooth jazz late hour radio.
yes,
Yes.
100%,
So good.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Adriana, with like your channel, like just narrate it like a freaking Home Depot ad or something, and just be like, "On Whiskey Mountains this week, we're doing this and this and this," and then just like transition to you.
I love Home Depot so much too. That's hilarious. Oh,
looks
that would be
great in
good.
orange.
I was thinking like, you know, like hiking and camping, and it's like him narrating of like me getting lost or something. Like, little did she know that we not go right way.
This trail has never been traveled.
That would be awesome.
Top
Did you
shelf.
kill that bottle of decadence yet, Andrew?
In a world of
Oh,
surprise,
Top Shelf Dustin's writing scripts.
Oh, I've been drinking it. I still have quite a bit left, but
Because I've
I
found
have
a
been
bunch more
enjoying it.
lately. They're still
have
around
you?
here, no problem.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I think it's an annual thing, so they're going to sell out and then
Stay
come
as
back.
blue.
They're never selling out.
Cross the
Oh.
dice, 7 years.
It's Dustin's. I was like, what did she? How did she know to say this? Dustin got it.
Hey, what's
Andrew
up,
needs
Patrick?
to say,
Heather.
I came, I
Patrick!
saw, I scotch down undered his ass.
Weenie weenie weekie.
I don't think it'll say profanity, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Patrick, you made it.
It
to
will say
Mexico.
profanity if you spell it out. Say like,
Yeah, she will say anything.
if
Like,
you
it's even-
if you write it properly.
The craziest thing with Patrick, who was in the chat, so they were just in. Is it Moab? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes, they were in Moab.
So they
my
were in
favorite place.
Moab,
Well,
and
one of
then
mine.
Michter's, like the actual Michter's distillery, tweeted a picture of like Michter's barrel proof bourbon in Moab, like literally the same day they were there. And then like Lil was like, "Patrick, was that you?" And they're like, "No." Like it's just weird that the Michter's was there in Moab, like whoever their social media rep was, and like it was just a
Yeah.
weird coincidence.
Copycats.
I know.
I did
right?
videos
1
in
hour in,
Moab
23
like a
hours
year
back.
ago. Woo. Oh God, really? 23
Yep.
hours and
22
22 hours and
22 hours
46
and
minutes.
45 minutes. Yeah, 22 hours and 45
Great.
minutes.
If you want to be that, yeah.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Mike was still sleeping live on camera.
Adam's still sleeping on camera.
Adam might be, yeah. Usually we blame Mike for that.
I don't think
don't
Adam's
we?
been here since
or
I
Eric.
joined.
Yeah, I think he just, but he didn't go down. Like, as in, you know,
And his
keyboard.
Streamlabs fucked up.
Streamlabs.
What is this? I don't think this.
We're just making Bear Ben
Monty
angry.
Python. The fish man.
Oh yeah.
See,
I just
my
love
I
generation's
like the
version.
slapstick.
My generations of that, Adriana, you might relate. Is like the Amanda Show when they're like, "I'll hit you hand the fish. I'll hit you in the head with the fish."
Ken,
No-
because
no one
I
gets
did
that.
a show and it didn't type.
It was the
it
Amanda
didn't-
Show. Did anyone watch the Amanda Show?
Oh, show's broken.
I'm so
Show's
sorry.
broken.
Ah, I'm sorry.
She's
Speak still
broken.
works, show is broken. Yeah, show is broken. Speak works, but show is
Speak
broken.
works? Okay.
Yep.
I ain't retyping that shit, but I'll copy and paste it.
Yeah, copy and paste. Yeah, I was actually trying to work out how to do it that when you come on, it automatically says it.
That'd be cool.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
How many
This is
cockers
for sure,
would
kitty.
fuck
Wait, it is for sugar, kitty.
Albacore.
Albacore. I didn't buy any albacore.
Ken. The wheel says drink albacore.
I should make a beer wheel.
Bauer Ben's bourbon.
Ooh.
How many quackers would a quacker
You should make a German foods wheel.
could fuck quackers?
The problem is
For all your,
if I put the bratwurst on there, I have to go cook them because they're not cooked yet.
well, yeah, but all the weird things, the peanut puffs and whatever.
I did get some green pepper German cheese.
I'm the one person here who cannot be a peanut puff. Thank you very much.
These peanut puffs are pretty good. They're not bad.
Why can you not be a peanut puff?
Can't do peanut?
I'm not gonna explain it.
Are you allergic to peanuts?
I'm not gonna explain it.
If she explained it, she couldn't drink Knob Creek, so she's not going to explain it.
Yeah.
What do I lack that everybody else here, I assume, has?
Sense of humor?
Height.
Enough said.
I just realized Oman Joe has got the Cliffy bus here. Hello.
Apparently some nights, apparently some nights that would be the ability to speak English.
Fair. That's fair. Or any language,
True.
for that matter.
Or any language, I was going to say. I think it was Klingon that one night.
Yeah, couple of.
You know, I still don't know what I'm
Oh
putting
my
in this
god.
shit for
Patrick
tomorrow.
said in the chat, height. Did you see that?
Oh, we
You need to boil it. You need to boil it a couple of times, Ken,
Why would I boil it?
to get the metal out of it.
Got it,
Well,
Patrick.
hot boiling water
Well,
in it.
that's why I bought like more expensive one, so that I wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
still
tested it.
want to do it. It's metal. You still want to boil it, hot boiling water in it a couple of times.
You tested it today. Did it taste like metal?
Not really, no. And I did rinse it with hot water like twice before I didn't boil it, but I put like hot tap water in it a couple times to the point where the flask was burning my hand.
Well, yeah, that's what you want. Another way is, and the other way is to put a cheap, nasty whiskey in it and leave it in there for like a week.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I need whiskey tomorrow, so what am I?
I recommend this. Good way to clean your glass.
Yeah.
What is that?
CYPB.
Bit of Weller.
Yeah, it's also a fun thing to chug on Livewire. Why it's empty.
Well, my thing is that I want to have something like good to drink all day, but if like somebody wants a pour, I could like be like, here, have some good whiskey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, which means, Ben, you're not going over 110 proof, really.
Right,
Because
that's
you may
kinda
be
my
an experienced
thought.
whiskey drinker.
Just put a Russell
Especially if-
single barrel or rare breed or something like that in there.
1910.
Yeah, 1910.
I was thinking
Oh.
that Woodford Double Oak was another option.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing.
always good.
I keep thinking I need to buy one of those, but I'm never sure which one.
Which one?
The Double Oak?
1910 or Woodford Double Oak?
Both.
That's a
Yes,
good
the
one.
answer is
Double Oak Stork
the
is
answer is
really
yes.
great.
I don't have a cushion, but I can adopt the reclining position. The only problem is I'll get too comfortable about 20 hours in.
Go. We don't have to see the albino legs.
No, I'm wearing pants. no white bottom check.
Right now.
At least one person here is wearing pants.
And like you're only an hour in, you're wearing pants right now, but yeah, that's not gonna last for the whole 24 hours.
No.
When
I break the seal and have to go pee every 5 minutes, then I'll have to.
I'll say I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be like, you'll be completely pantsless, and I'm like, yeah, that seems usual.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be?
I'm sure he's still gonna have pants on. They just might be on his head instead of his,
I'm
for their
just saying,
I'm wearing a blanket.
Put Knob Creek in here. That's kind of unusual.
I'm wearing a blanket.
You're
I
blinky?
want you to taint Knob Creek. It's like 55 degrees. It's cold.
But you were outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Nice. Yeah, it's actually the weather is finally cooled down here. Like I would be outside. I was actually thinking about smoking a cigar earlier, but I was like, I'll just come in here.
Yeah. And I'm loving that it's like cooler, so I'm trying to enjoy the balcony before it gets too cold.
Yeah.
My ASMR completely fails compared to Andrew's.
Yeah.
I see. It's down to 80 in Vegas, which is really nice.
Shivering.
Much nicer than much nicer than when I met a lot of you.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It was so awful.
The devil's cold.
And we were locked out of a freaking building.
Yeah, so what I missed the moment where you guys were locked out. Was that after we left?
No, it was when we got there initially.
Oh.
Chris was not there, and we all thought he was there. And so we're just like locked out, knocking on his door.
Oh no.
And then we didn't have any signal.
Yeah, there was no signal at that place at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it was bizarre. It was a block off the strip.
Like in 2 streets. It was horrible.
That's what it seems like. I don't get that.
So Old Man Joe has done the
so-
first change. So I think Old Man Joe's going to change on every hour. He's going to change his costume.
Oh, but I like
For
this
sure.
costume. This is the best one.
Gotta stick with the Clippy bus.
While I'm
Also,
here,
is the Clippy bus still for sale?
yeah, absolutely for a limited
Oh,
time.
okay, cool.
Get it
Okay.
now.
For a limited time.
For the next 2 hours, you can get it.
Threadless?
I was kidding.
Oh, sell it, brother.
Yes.
What is it? Bourbonbites.threadless?
Bourbonbites.threadless.com.
Fucking
Unlimited, limited time.
Can you say that, Andrew? Can you say that? Can I record you?
Ooh, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
go.
Oh, sell it, brother.
I'm asking
You gotta say bourbonbites.threadless.com.
He's got to pay him for that.
Yeah, that's true. My new job is to like pay like VO actors to say shit. So like I probably
That's
should.
right.
So how is it, Clifton?
How's it going? How do you like it so far?
I've only been there a week, so like this whole week has all been training and just getting ingrained in the culture. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking the people I'm going to be working with. I just don't know exactly like what I'm going to be doing. So that's kind of the weird part of it. But like I'm like on like I mean this Amazon Studios is just freaking huge. Like it's like a legit film
Wait,
studio.
you're working
and
for you got Amazon Studios?
yeah, so I'm
your friend, mate.
Are you guys cutting
Congrats.
commercials for customers still?
Everyone
Is that
raise a
what you're doing?
toast to Donald's friend who just had their first son. Congrats.
Oh, congratulations on his friend.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm working
Donald,
with
sorry for his loss.
Yeah, sorry for the end of his life. I've
Yeah,
told my
welcome
buddy
to the end.
multiple times. I'm like, dude, if you want me to fuel up the Monty tomorrow, I can get you out of there.
So you're doing what, Clifton?
I'm working with the Prime Video team for all of the Amazon original series. So all of the marketing for all of the originals from the Amazon Studios. So I'm excited. I'm a producer there.
Nice.
So
That's
You're a
so
freaking
cool.
producer? That's amazing.
Right?
I'm excited.
That's
it's
a
a
jump
big-
from your old job, right?
It's an absolute huge jump from my old job.
So now at
He's
this
in the
point,
big
as long as
leagues,
it's worth
guys.
that, you're like, thank you for hiring me or letting me go or laying
Yeah,
go.
I don't know what they were thinking, but we'll see.
We all agree they fucked up. But...
Yeah, probably. That's why I'm hanging out with you fine
Wow.
folks on a Friday evening.
Hey, Clifton, it's
Did I
time to
get
rename you Big League Clifton.
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, you're working at Amazon. Come on now.
Or
What-
Amazon.
what you just told
he's
us you're
working at
doing.
Prime.
You're
Prime
in the big
Video.
leagues, bro.
Wait a minute. Prime Bites.
Prime Bites.
Prime Bites.
Prime
Well, that isn't right.
If they, you know what? If they want to sponsor me and send me the Amazon money, hell yeah, I'm down. Otherwise, no.
Get you some of those Bezos bucks.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
As long as he doesn't offer to send you up in that new rocket that blows up.
Hey man, he lost.
Depends how much he's
93 billion
offering, like
this
money
week.
wise,
He's-
you know.
If they give you any just like random, merch / like bullshit crap that you just are supposed to keep on your desk or whatever of the new Lord of the Rings show,
Set it on fire.
I'm your person.
No, I
Forward that shit to me.
I actually joined at a really
I'm
good
making
time
sure
because
this
all
is
the
good
Lord of
enough
the
for
Rings
the
shit
club.
is like done with. Because I heard it was chaotic, like just.
It must have been. They fucking. I just got a box from Amazon, and I was confused at the box at first
Yeah, it
because
has
it
the
was
branding
covered in
on
like Lord of the Rings stuff,
Yeah.
and I was like, what?
Thankfully, so those are like next level. Like these big, like huge shows are next level. I'm still more on like the Marvelous Miss Maisel. A lot of
Dude,
like the
everybody loves
smaller,
that show.
yeah, the smaller shows. So again, it's starting out. Like I think I'm really excited for it though.
Now I'm gonna have to start watching
What's
that
the
show.
damn
Me too. Me too.
anti-superhero show that I like there? I'm sorry again.
The
Big
Boys. The Boys.
Yes, are you working
Yeah,
with
so
that?
I will be on that as well. I need to get caught up.
Oh
'cause
my
I'm really
god.
behind.
Yes.
Wait, I'm just gonna say
Now
I'm
I'm
not
excited.
shocked. I'm just gonna say real quick that I'm not shocked that Clifton is on The Boys.
It's kind of been my job, for the past 10 years. Oh, what you mean those boys? Yeah, those two.
No, seriously, that's freaking awesome. Clifton.
No, I
Yeah,
got a lot of
that's
TV to
awesome
watch.
that one company fucked up enough to let somebody, let somebody get an awesome role.
Yes. Congratulations.
I'm
to you. I'm
excited
excited for you, man.
And hopefully
got rid
it
of
pays
Adam.
a shitload more too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I know the
it's
wonderful
an
world
upgrade.
of design
He's
and
like-
production
he's
world.
like,
so,
yeah.
dude, this is huge.
It's not a shitload. I wouldn't say shitload, but it is an upgrade.
But once you prove
I'm so
yourself, it'll be a
excited.
shitload.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
Cliffy,
We'll see. Again,
Cliffy, be
I'm
modest.
planning to hopefully be there the next few years, so we'll see
Yeah,
how
I
it
was gonna
goes.
say, be modest. 2 to 3 years in this job, you write your own check going to the next job.
No, I don't need it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
This person?
That's so cool. So do you need to like
Carly!
legit? Oh, hey, Carly's back.
What was that, Adrian?
No,
You know
I'm
she's
just
on-
saying, like,
Do you need
She's
to
on
like
screen
watch?
for 3 seconds and she farts. It's unbelievable.
This is probably a stupid question, Clifton, but do you have to like have watched all the shows in order to be able to design the trailers? And...
I have been suggested during my off time to get caught up because like a lot of these shows are on like season 3, 4, and 5, and I'm like I haven't watched any of them. So I actually just watched the new episode of Handmaid's Tale like today. So I'm like I feel like I'm cheating on Amazon. Like I'm like shit, I gotta watch like their shows. Like because I mean to be fair, it's good shows. I enjoy what I'm watching. It's just like I have a lot to get caught up on.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool kind of homework, though.
Yeah,
my
no,
homework is
absolutely.
always read fucking papers that are boring as shit. Like yours is you get to watch good shows.
Well, and and also like I feel like it's good to be like ingrained in like the culture of the show because like that way like I'm not trying to
Yeah.
produce something for it that like I've never even watched. Like you
Yeah,
should
that
do
doesn't
this.
fit
I'm like,
the-
have you even watched
yeah.
our show? No.
She didn't fart, but she sculled half my beer and burped.
Well, guess what?
You're welcome. She
That-
was helping you.
And a real
You
question:
still have.
Are you going to pirate all the shows?
I don't have to.
Oh, they'll send you home with video. Or you got
Although
that?
funny
us,
enough,
man.
I don't get free Amazon Prime, which I think is kind of funny. Like you expect me to watch these shows, but I don't get free Amazon Prime. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
You at least get
Pay
a discount.
$130 a year to do your job.
Not on Prime.
That is so funny.
I just wonder if like if I like didn't sign up for Prime, like I've obviously been subscribed to Prime since college, like it just makes sense. But like
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
if I would have said like, hey, I don't have Amazon Prime, like what would have happened? Would they have just been like, oh, goodbye, like you're not?
They would
Just
say,
kidding.
well,
No,
do
you say
now.
that after the hire. and then you'd be more okay. You don't say that in the interview.
Could you imagine me just like
process.
negotiating for my benefits and be like, oh yeah, so the only thing holding me off from this job is like $129 a month or whatever it is now, like, and they're like done.
I don't think it's $129.
Whatever.
They'd be like, you're a cheap bastard. Nope.
It's like 14.
I don't know. I just canceled my Amazon Prime. I was like, you know what? I don't use this, so goodbye.
See, I use mine all the
use
time.
it.
Dude,
Oh,
not
I-
for like the
yeah.
streaming but like for the shipping. It's just like so convenient.
Yeah, I just ordered
I
it from them.
canceled enough online accounts yesterday that I used to use for design work and filler and everything else from my old jobs because I don't use them for my new job. Dude, I saved like $1,800 a year yesterday. That felt pretty good.
Fuck
You
yeah.
don't use any.
Nice.
You're not gonna use any of them even for side gigs, kind of thing.
Dude, I got free access to a few of them now.
Oh, okay, so
that
you're
I
good.
don't have to pay for, so I don't need to double up on something. Like I get it for free, so why pay for it myself now?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And they told me I can use it for whatever I want. They don't care, so
Well,
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I get to
this
save
kind of
money
goes
now.
along the same way as Clifton. You know, you left that place, they learned what they lost, and now they don't break your balls anymore.
Yeah, I kind of feel guilty because like behind me, like I have like a Google like Home. Like I have these Google devices all around my house. I'm like, shit, should I have Echoes?
Yeah.
No, as
But, like,
an
do I
employee,
want them
you
listening?
especially-
Like I see Bill in the chat says Jeff Bezos knows where you live and he's telling. Like, see, like I'm no Amazon devices in my house.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You know,
'cause
it's like
not
people I
like
know
they
work for
listen.
banks. No, it's like people I know work for banks, bank with somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I never minded using the bank, but that's usually because I mean, none of your actual regular coworkers could see shit.
Yeah, it's
No,
blocked out. It's blocked out. My mom was a assistant vice president at a bank most of my life, and they can't see anything you do or your family does. Your immediate family.
That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I would hope.
Yeah.
The flask
better-
has been filled.
Oh.
Messily, I might add.
What'd you put in it? You put the
Woodford
double,
double oak.
double oak?
That's a good choice.
Clifton, I feel like it's one of those things that like they earn your loyalty. You know what I mean? Like you just started working for them. You don't have to like suddenly become like, oh, I only use Amazon for everything kind of deal. But
And-
like
and I
if
thought-
you
I
work for
actually
them
thought-
for a few years,
Yeah,
you love
that
them as
only
a
happens
company,
at
as
Google,
bosses, whatever.
And they
Well,
just
then it
come
makes
in one
sense.
day and be like, "Here's the new technology. Take it home for nothing." You know.
Well, no,
Right.
I thought coming into it, like they would be like certain like other competitors would be like no words like Netflix and Hulu, but like just every day like I hear them talk about them, so I'm like, it's actually like once you're in, like it's pretty cool. Like I was a little bit worried
Yeah.
going into it, but like everyone I've worked with so far has been awesome, so I'm really looking
Yeah.
forward to.
But
to do that.
but
Yeah.
you got to remember, you know, that those aren't evil words. Those are research, man.
Yeah, you gotta be
Amazon-
aware of what the
100%
trends are, what everybody
B2B
else is
research.
doing.
I will say
Yeah.
I've been doing training for the past week, just 8 hours a day. Or not research.
Indoctrination.
No. Well,
Training,
well,
like
in a
every
good way.
job.
Ben, that's after
Indoctrination
his
in a good
first
way.
3 months.
So I will say the clearest thing to me just doing the training is how obsessed Amazon is with the customer. No matter who the customer is, that is 100% their goal. Whether the customer is the vendors, the studios, or the literal prime customers like you guys, like they are so obsessed with that like that's the number one thing, which is good for y'all and good for us. But also like it's just kind of like crazy how they're ingraining this customer. So different from what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean that. So basically,
it's probably why they've
what
been
you're
so
doing is
successful.
I mean,
not-
true, right?
So like the week training you're doing is like the same shit that even a warehouse guy would do. It's all the Amazon indoctrination.
Yes, correct. Yes, next week is more of the specific job related duties, but this week has been more of just Amazon culture. And you know what? I'm glad to see it because I didn't know what the culture was like, and I'm really glad that I'm seeing it. And honestly, like yes, but to be fair, all onboarding is like
Any
indoctrination.
job ever, yeah, is to teach you to be loyal to that company
any
and
big job,
how great that
any
company
big
is.
corporate, yeah.
But I do. I'm just
Small,
saying.
the blood bank I used to work at, which was a community, not fucking American Red Cross or whatever, had a whole week of like how great the blood bank
Is anyone
was and
surprised that
blah blah
Adriana
blah.
was a vampire?
That's where Nick and I met, was at the blood bank.
Oh,
It all makes
and I worked
sense
together
now.
They
there.
were
It all
both.
makes
They were
sense.
both They were both taste testing the samples.
You know,
but
we're both.
I'm just saying, compared to any other job I've had before, like I do like the culture here, and I'm hopeful for the future. That's all I'll say.
That's awesome.
Sweet. I love it. I think it's great.
Well,
Don't
it's
listen
not
to
like
Ben.
you have to worry about
Ben's
them
just a
downsizing.
cynical old man. Don't listen to him.
I mean, let's just think about this. It's not like you got to worry about downsizing there.
True, Amazon don't give a shit about making money. They're just like, let's just get bigger.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's working. We were starting to profit.
And
Oh,
fuck it, let's make spaceships.
yeah.
Well, depending on the department, my department is very much focused on specific budgets. So.
No, but I'm
Exactly.
saying it's not like they're, cutting back. You don't have to worry about Amazon cutting back.
Oh.
Well, I don't
Not
know.
yet.
They got rid of their health services. They announced that last week.
Yeah, well, the big man lost $93 billion this week on the stock market. So come on now.
So
Okay, now we're getting to
Okay, this is
Like-
becoming a conflict of interest.
Right,
So
like, this
I
is
will
becoming
dismiss
just-
myself.
blah. What is the Iran 1/4 cask? What does it mean for it to be so more-ish? What the fuck is
Moorish,
more-ish?
Moorish means to be tasty, that you can't stop eating it.
Okay.
It's delicious. And it's the one
Oh.
Aaron quarter cask. So it's a sherry Aaron.
Okay, so it's a quarter cask sherry.
Yep.
Like quarter size sherry cask.
Yep, the sherry butt.
Is that right?
Nice.
wait, what is it? Is,
Okay.
is it a quarter butt?
Yeah, I think it's a quarter butt.
Is it a butt?
The quarter
You're
cask, that's one of the small. But I think it's one of the
The
sherry
quarter
butts.
butt would be pretty big.
You're a full.
Yeah,
The
that's still
Iran
like 30
butt
gallons,
finish.
isn't it, Dustin?
The butts are really large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby got back.
Yeah, they're
That's like a 30-gallon.
Yeah, butts
cherry
are
butts
large,
are
right.
totally
20
mix a lot.
20 or 30.
Respected.
Also, I was doing a webinar today and the guy was talking about Python and crap, like coding stuff or whatever. And I totally zoned out. And he started talking about mini conda. And I literally wrote in my notes, I was like, my mini conda don't want none of what you got fun, son. So don't read my notes.
And this
There's
is why we have to have Adriana in every live stream. Seriously. That is quality. You just can't ask
You're
for
welcome.
that stuff.
You're welcome.
And we want more
Thank you.
awesome science intros that you did for your last video. That was epic.
Thank you. I was so proud of that intro. I loved it. I was so excited about the idea.
How many hours did that intro take?
The editing actually probably only took like a few hours. It's just it took me forever to film the at-home part. This is the story of my life. If I don't do it all at the same place, it is going to. Today I filmed the at-home part of a video I started 2 months ago. That I like did a hike for 2 months ago, and it was too hot on the hike to drink.
Yep.
So I just did it. But I love that intro. I've been like sitting on that intro forever, and finally was like, yes, getting it out there. It was good.
Yep.
Dustin, what's something good you've had lately that we don't know about?
Sexual favors.
Loch Lomond 18.
That's a good one, yeah. If you haven't tried Loch Lomond 18, this thing is pretty damn good.
I can't believe you're talking that up when I was passing on it because I was like, it's a sub $100 18 and like
Yeah, and
I
I keep telling everyone
I saw it
the
for
last
like
2
80
years,
or 90.
get
I
Loch
think I
Lomond
saw it
18.
for
Get
75 bucks
Loch Lomond.
or
Well, I don't
85
have
bucks, and like I forget if I think it was
that?
like Jim and Dustin were like, nah, pass on that.
Oh,
I've
Loch
never
Lomond?
had it before. But,
Same thing?
I
Look, what were
randomly
you
have
holding
a box of the 12 year under my desk right now. So shall I pour this?
Go for it.
I don't have a whiskey
What?
glass though. I just have a
box
beer
is that?
mug.
That's probably one of like the Christmas ones where they give you like
it's sad. It
little
comes in-
minis.
I was actually saving this for a stream, but you know, I can dive
Back
into it
it.
a little bit early. So yeah,
This is a stream.
It is. It is.
Stream.
Yeah, so what else do you have like in the box, Clifton?
It comes with the regular 12 year, and then it comes with. Give me a second. Oh, shit. This little guy.
So you have a little guy in your box, okay?
I have two little guys in my box. This one
I
is
can't-
a peated.
I can't see what that is.
No, it's an in.
We've all been there.
Inchmirren?
Inchmoan.
Or Inchmirren?
That one. It says peated, and then I have a. No, never mind. The next one is the Inchmirren that you guys just said.
Okay, so you got the Inchmirren, the Inchmoan, and the
What's the
12.
other one?
The other one is the Inchmoan. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Focus. Come on.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
It
means Inchmoan?
It means it
No,
means he
it's
only
never
needs
made anybody moan.
Islands in
It means he only needs
in
an inch
Lake
to
Loch
make
Lomond.
moan.
There's two little islands.
Not gonna happen on 1 inch.
They named the whiskies after them, so you got Inchmoan and Inchmirren in the Lake Loch Lomond on the Bonnie.
Missed it.
I will pour a
Again?
little bit of the 12 year just to have. I'm gonna call it very soon, so I'll have one more pour.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. Good night, everybody. I'll
See you, Ben.
Later,
see you
Ben.
tomorrow, hopefully in
Night,
a
Ben.
tuxedo. But I gotta get some rest.
Cheers.
And it's Tag Knock.
Unlike Ken.
Yeah, for hours.
Good nagging.
It has been properly rested.
Schlaf good.
Yeah, I don't have a whiskey glass. I'm just drinking out of the bottom of my beer my beer mug.
That's the best thing. That's the most German thing you could do.
Yeah.
Blame JD.
I did do a episode where I talked about whiskey glasses and I poured.
Wait.
Um,
So you guys don't have a whiskey glass sitting right next to you, just in case?
of course, I've got a whiskey glass.
It's
sitting
all
right
about
next to
Oktoberfest,
me.
Okay.
man. I'm drinking beer.
What kind of Scotch Down Under show do you think this is? I've got multiple whiskey glasses.
Wait, just a minute. Do you have an Irish glass, just in case you have Irish?
Ah, here we go.
have a
I've
tiny one.
got more here.
All of mine
Oh,
are in
wait,
the
and then wait,
dishwasher right
do you have
now.
a shot glass in case you're drinking
Oh.
American?
Gone, yo,
I've
you
been-
and your
I've got a-
freaking shot
There you
glasses.
go. Shot glass. What
There you
the
go.
fuck?
I got glasses. Don't
Damn
worry
it,
about
Joe. Leave it to
I
Have
Joe.
my
know,
mini
that's
Glen.
pretty fresh.
Joe, spice it up.
that.
I need to get a.
I even got a mini Glen.
Yes, that's what I'm drinking out of. That's why it looks so
I got a
normal
mini
size.
Glen still in the box. Mini Glen in the
It actually
box.
kind of does in an odd way.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Ken, does yours have a Whiskey Mountains design on it?
No.
I'm waiting for my Whiskey Mountains design on the shot glass. That's what I'm waiting for.
On a shot glass. I just bugged Bubble Bath Bourbon about getting more stencils, so I'll get a shot glass and etch that.
No, don't put your logo on a shot glass.
Just one
like-
for Joe. Just one for my
Okay,
Theo. That's it.
okay.
I'm not doing like a thing of shot glasses.
But how
Fuck
else
that,
do you
no.
drink American whiskeys except in an American glass?
That's what I drink. All my most of my whiskey is
Joe,
American
Joe,
whiskey,
that's a
and it all
rocks
goes in it.
glass. That's an American shot glass. What are you
There
talking
you go, Cliffy.
Yeah,
I got
rock
the Loch
glass is
Lomond minis
nice.
as well.
Now, according to Adam, you
Oh wait,
drink it out
so
of the
those
bottle.
are mini. Where did you get those? Oh well, you're obviously.
A friend of mine gave them to me.
Okay.
Clifton, I like how you were like, oh wait.
Yeah. Well, I've been saving
Different
because I've been wanting to do a Loch Lomond stream too. Because people have been asking me like, what do you think about Loch Lomond? I've never had it before. Well, obviously I have because I'm drinking it right now, but not in a flight. But I know I have the open. They do like an open thing every year.
Yeah, they've done it open.
Yeah, so I'm trying to gather bottles, but I only have this and the two little minis in the open. I would like to try more, but I just don't have much access to other ones.
Oh, you should be able to get the
which
single
one am I
grain. There's two single grains. There's
looking
a single
for that
grain
you guys
peated
say
and
is
there's a
good?
single grain fruit, sweet and fruity, I think they call it, in the red bottle.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out because these are the only ones I've seen at least at my one store, but I'll have to go search a little more.
So I'm looking for
I just
the
got
18-year
this from
single malt,
somebody.
Is that correct?
Say again?
Am I looking for the
Compass box? Wait, what is
18-year
that?
single malt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a compass box.
Loch Lomond 18. Yeah.
How do you do this, Clifton?
How do I do
American
what?
single malt down under. Like
I'm
what
holding
one?
the phone with one.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I don't.
Oh, Benny's.
I struggled the whole time.
Yeah, well, I'm just like trying to open the box now.
Oh, wait, I have not seen that set though. So it's called the Blenders Collection. What is it like? Make your own blend?
Yeah. No, it's like hold on. Taste and Sensibility sent me this. So it's got like these little adorable bottles.
Oh, it's a Glasgow blend. Okay.
Yeah, so it's got the
these are the
Glasgow,
blends.
Orchard House, and Hedonism.
Ooh, those are
Hedonism?
all
Nice.
good. I
Hedonism
want
was really
you to try
good.
those.
I like
Orchard
Hedonism
House
is really good.
So Orchard House is the Scotch I recommend to all non-Scotch drinkers. I think it's one of the most approachable, one of the most delicious, just mid-range, like $40 to $50 Scotches that I can ever recommend to someone.
Yeah, it's a very easy Scotch. Very light though. It doesn't have much of a finish.
It's light. I go pear. I get pear on it, which
Yeah,
like
it's
I don't
totally
normally
pear.
get pear on whiskey, but like I get that on that one.
They definitely put like a lot of fruit on the label.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm really
I would
curious to hear what you
expect
think
pretty
about that
fruit.
one, Adriana.
Yeah,
'cause I
and
think
it's not
that's
dark
really
at all,
good.
so it's got to be real young.
Yeah, it looks very light. He also sent me a sample of the Peat Monster. That's the one I'm excited for.
And you know what?
But
That's
that
good
didn't come in
too.
this.
I like Peat Monster as well. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
honestly,
one
Compass
I love
Box-
Peat, but
Compass Box is one of
Peat
my
it.
favorite blenders of
Isn't
Scotch
there a
whiskey.
second Peat Monster, you guys?
There are multiples.
Okay.
I have the Arcana Peat Monster that I love.
that's
I
a
love
cool
that.
name. You need to drink that on Dungeons and Dragons. Have you done that?
Not yet. You know what? Next week. I got you. I'll drink it next week. I didn't even think about it. I didn't make the connection about it being a freaking monster. Holy crap. Why have I not?
Well, in Arcana.
Yes, I know. What the heck? Next week.
Come on.
Hey, Adriana, you're gonna be there next week, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on.
If you drink your Peat Monster, I'll drink my Peat Monster Arcana. We'll do
Okay,
it.
perfect. Yeah,
Let's do
that'll
it.
be a
Let's
fun
do it.
spot to
Awesome.
chat. Perfect. Good job.
All right, what other suggestions do the Scotch people have for the rest of us? You guys always hit us up with some. You hit us with one now. What's the next one you have on the line for us?
All of them. Bring back, yeah, good one, Joe.
Yeah. Thanks, Joe.
Roy Carches,
Roy.
which you can't get
Have you had
here.
this?
Oh, yes.
Unit Carches.
Okay, I've seen that one recently.
Yeah, it's solid. I mean, it's not drastically different than the 10-year cast drink, but
Oh, is that the warehouse one?
yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I reviewed it on my podcast. I think it's good, but again, it's very different than like the previous couple years of Carges, like the PX and the port and wine one, I think it was called. Both of those I love, but I'm a sucker for peated scotches that have a strong wine cask finish on them. So I loved PX and I love the wine and
I love the PX. The
yeah,
wine
PX
one.
is great. I still have some of that. I'm like,
Yeah, that port and wine one was
So
just
this-
not for me.
So this one is not finished in.
right.
No,
So this
one of
one
those?
is you go ahead and you go
And
ahead.
it's got a Port
It's
Charlotte
personal maker's mark.
MC01.
If you
It's
want
finished in
wine
Maker's
finished
Mark.
with, and you like Pete,
Barrel?
get the Port Charlotte.
It's exclusively aged in first filmmakers. Mark.
Right.
Okay.
First filmmaker's mark.
MC01.
I thought all
I don't know
I
that.
thought all those were the same. That's why I'm ignorant to
No,
Scotch.
no, you got MC01, you got the Pack 01. They're all finished in different wines.
You're making me go grab my Port Charlotte.
Yeah, I have a heavily peated Port Charlotte as well, but
I
Yeah,
didn't
those
know
wine
these
finished
things,
ones
now
are
I'm
special,
curious.
man.
You twist my arm.
My limited world of Scotch, I was excited to see a lot of the regular Glenallachie releases now coming in at higher proof.
Yep, Benrick Smoky 12, Balvenie Week of Peat or Peak Wheat, Lechig or Lechag, any of those.
No, I think I like drinking a little scotch right after you drink beer. It's a really nice little combination flavor. There.
and that's how I feel. And
It
even
is
like
a good
with the
combination.
same damn glass, like.
Well, that's why the song goes one bourbon, one
How is
beer.
it in that glass?
I mean,
One
I do
Scotch.
have a whiskey glass. I think I'll put it in
When
my
I'm
whiskey
drinking
glass.
a scotch that I don't really care about thinking too much about, it actually is really nice. Now, if I'm trying to review this scotch, this is not ideal. But like just sipping on it, like fuck yeah, let's do it.
Well, that's why you acclimate now and go back and review later.
Absolutely, I'm just having this as like a little nightcap here before I go to bed.
It makes sense because if it's
Dustin,
good
have
beer.
you had any of the new Glenallachie regular releases, the 10 and the 12, the 16, stuff like that?
No, I mean, I have had the. I'm so far I'm just not a fan of what I've had from Glenallachie. their distillate just has some notes in it that I don't like. So I haven't really chased much of their stuff. I know some of the single barrels people have gotten really excited about, but so far I just really haven't been pursuing those guys.
Can you? All right. So for me and my wife, we got acclimated to single barrels, and we got spoiled with like 16-year to 30-year ones, being able to sample those.
Yeah.
She really loves like the raisin notes and the deeper fruits like that. So what could you point me towards other Scotch wise than that? Because that's what we pick up. We have some Macallans and stuff, but like what
Glendronach?
else can you point us towards?
Have you had Glendronach?
Yes, we have a couple of those as well.
Yeah, but they've
We have like 12, I think 12, 16, and 18.
Okay, cool. Definitely pick up
Labrador.
the 21 there.
Okay.
Does your wife like high proof?
Dude, she drinks bourbon too. She loves the fruit notes more.
Well,
than
the reason I was asking that is because Abelor Abuna, which is one of the first scotches that got me like hooked on.
We have that. We have that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because I know Colin, who is their U.S. rep here in the Chicago area. So he hooked us up with all their stuff. I did a podcast with them, and he really hooked us up with a lot of awesome stuff. And you're right on that.
Fruits and juicy sultanas and stuff. Get the tomato
Really
and 14 Portwood.
I was just going to say Tomatin's another brand to look at. You can go online and probably pick up that 18-year-old limited release they just did. That one's getting some really good publicity.
We got one of those. It was an Adelphi release of that was barrel strength.
Well, Delphi's going to be your go-to if you want sherry independent bottlings.
Yeah.
And just because you're in Chicago, you can actually get them. Not anywhere
we
else.
get those things. Like I said, we get spoiled with stuff and exposed to it. So
having access to bennies would be huge for that stuff these days. The other one that everybody's talking up, and I really just haven't had a lot of their stuff, but Glen Turret is getting a ton of publicity.
I've never seen or heard of that one.
Yeah, very little of it, if any, is getting into the States, but you can go online and pick it up in a lot of places. They're actually owned by the same company that owns the Leap. So you'll get they have some crazy bottles, and if you get into their high-end stuff, you're looking at some expensive glassware going with it.
Okay. Yeah, like with the
I'd
Glen
say some of the
Gray
Timbers,
labels,
Mayflock was
single barrels,
105.
we're spoiled because we have a store that actually goes and does individual barrel picks that way.
Well, if you saw Bourbon just recently picked up a Glen Alecky that Ralphie actually picked and was on the shelf there.
I got him to buy that.
What?
I was the one that got him to buy that. He was like, I'm not going to buy it. It's too much. And I'm like, buy that. Buy that.
That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a Ralphie bottle.
Yeah, he kept saying, I want to buy it, but he's like, you haven't bought it. And I was like, man, I told you I'm trying to cut back on spending. Glen Alecky's not where I'm going to do that. It doesn't mean you shouldn't buy it.
Right. Yeah. And like for my wife, you know, like her, it's like one pour a night, you know, and she just loves it, sips on it, you know, does homework with the kids, and you know, that's it. That's the nightcap. Get homework done, you know, keeps her calm and from freaking out on the kids.
I wish I could have drank during my homework.
Yeah.
You didn't?
No.
I would definitely not have gotten through college without alcohol.
Well, yeah, not until college. I just mean like in high school and stuff.
I didn't drink till I was out of college, so I feel like I definitely missed out.
Once I was 21,
I mean, I occasionally, not to say like I'd never had a drink. I just like didn't drink like we drink today.
Oh, my family is a family of like, have a cocktail.
No,
Hey,
mine
I'll
is
tell you what,
cheap beer.
I'll tell you what,
South
from a
Carolina
baseball
shit.
perspective, I enjoy drinking the way we drink today compared to how we drank in baseball.
Oh yeah.
You don't
The
like
rest.
50-cent beers now?
No, dude, I drink a lot of those. A lot of those and a lot of shitty shots and, you know, 151 shots and shit like that, you know, because you got to show you got to show you're a badass compared to the townies, dude.
Bacardi.
Yeah, the townies buy you. The townies like to buy you like dirty shots like that, man. 151 butterscotch floaters on top.
Oh,
what
God.
the fuck? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Like, I also like I don't discriminate by my drinks. Like, depends on my mood. Like, if I'm just trying to sip and have a cocktail, you know, I will. But like, if I'm trying to get lit, like, fuck me up.
Butterscotch floater?
Yeah, dude.
The fuck? That sounds revolting. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you just float the butterscotch on top of the 151. So the first thing you taste is that, and then you get the burn back up.
I might have to, you know what? I might have to try that tomorrow. No, I couldn't, no.
Exactly.
I do have both of those ingredients, so I can make that happen.
Yes.
I just don't think the term floater should ever be used in anything that you are going to invite.
But it's really cool when you do a butterscotch floater because it does look like a big turd on top of the glass.
Well, if you're going to do a penicillin cocktail that's got smoky Lefroy as a floater on top, that works.
See, that's a float. A float. You can say a float. But if you add the ER to the end,
if you guys ever
have a
get
problem.
bored,
it
look
is
up,
actually
look
a
up
float, 'cause the
shots
float
and
is on
stuff
top.
online. Look up a bleacher creature. You can probably find that. I wrote the recipe for that, and it was served at a few of the different minor league places I've played at.
A bleacher creature? That sounds awful.
Yeah,
it sounds like a concrete mixer. That sounds revolting.
No, it's not as bad as a concrete mixer in any way. It's bad, but it's not a
It's not curdling in your mouth.
Oh God, no! I cannot. Like that's my thing.
That's the best
Texture-
drinks, like a duck fart was curdling the time you
Yeah, texture messes me up. I cannot do like curdled. No.
Nope.
It sounds like
I don't care how nasty a shot is. If the flavors just don't work, I'm okay with it. But like curl that shit and like no.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, in pro baseball,
Baileys.
one of the things we would do, and it was like rules at bars that we would hang out at, people in the bar or, quote, fans or just regulars in the bar would like buy us shots, but the rules were whatever they bought us or whatever we called if they were buying us a shot, they had to drink as well. So we came up with a lot of terrible stuff that you knew you could handle one of that would knock somebody off their damn chair and nobody else would buy you a shot, because when that stuff happens, like if you tell somebody something normal, everybody will be like, oh, I'm gonna buy the baseball player a shot, I'm gonna buy him a shot, I'm gonna buy him a shot, and like next thing you know, you've got 20 shots in front of you and they expect to come over and do it with you. So you buy something terrible or tell the bartender something terrible, so nobody buys you another shot all night. That's the way it used to be. I don't know how it is these days, but I'm guessing it's still the same.
That's terrible.
Yeah, because like people would
That's
think it
when I
would be
just don't
fun
go to
to
the
buy
bar.
you a shot and drink a shot with you and then, watch you get fucked up like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would come up with things that would ruin people.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna call it a night,
tomorrow.
guys, and women. That sounds wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
I felt bad that I felt said guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night. This is what
Clippy,
beer
it's good
does to
see
me,
you.
y'all.
Miss you, buddy.
I don't drink beer on streams for a reason, and the night I did tonight. So
Well,
Oktoberfest.
there's still 22 hours to go, Cliffy, so you can come back later.
Yeah.
I might be back tomorrow. We'll see.
If you do the butterscotch floater,
I might come
you
back
should
with the
do it on
butterscotch
here.
floater. We'll see what happens.
Clifton,
Nice.
please text
At
me if
least
you
a
do that
picture
so I
of
can
it
pop
anyway.
in.
I will.
At least a
I will
picture
for
of it.
sure. All right, y'all. Cheers.
Yeah.
Happy Oktoberfest. See y'all all soon.
Yes.
Later,
Yeah,
Cliffy.
Prost.
Good night, Clifton.
Is it Guten Morgen? Is that good night?
Good night.
Guten Nacht. Good night
Good
or
night.
Guten Nacht?
Fifth quarter tailgate.
Okay.
Cheers, mate.
Oh,
So what
no,
is
that's not good. Oh, shit.
Oh
I
shit,
think I'm
Scott,
good.
what? Are you okay? Are you back home?
Oh,
He said like I did, so I'm hoping that means he's
Yeah,
back home.
that's past tense. Yeah.
Are you okay,
Yeah, that's
Scott?
not
Are you back home? We need.
Give us more information.
We need you to come on
I get
stream
it.
so we can
You'll
see
be
you
running
okay.
with scissors and drinking.
Yeah. Yes. Will alcohol help?
Yeah.
And
It's
yes,
good night, or you can say schlaf gut. If someone's just end for the night, you say good night. That's usually the end of the night, and then you might say schlaf gut, which means sleep well.
Schlacht good? Good?
Schlaf gut.
Schlacht good. I love German.
Schlaf gut.
German is such a cool sounding.
I just went back to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Minor
Okay.
anxiety attack.
Still, that sucks.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that means you need a
It's
drink.
not that minor. You don't have to like minimize it, Scott. That sucks, and I'm glad you're doing better though.
Yes. Most definitely.
James Morgan
Green
wasn't the
Bay
Green Bay game. That's fucked up. James Morgan, you shush your mouth about Green Bay because I have two favorite teams, and it's the Panthers and the Packers. And the Panthers mega sucked this weekend, and Green Bay kind of sucked this weekend. So
you saw my comment. You saw my comment in Scott's stuff. You know, Green Bay did the same thing last year.
yeah, they
And-
always,
and
it's their
one
thing.
thing-
Like first couple games,
Yeah,
meh.
but one thing nobody realized this year, unless you're hardcore into football or sports, every team that sat
I'm
their
90 over
first
92.
team in preseason and didn't have the first team out there for a full quarter of preseason, every one of those teams lost in week 1 of football.
Oh, we've got a costume change. It's 2 hours in, 22 hours
Well-
to go.
Oh boy, Panthers basically like changed up their whole freaking team.
Oh,
and
Scott, you gotta
our
take care of that,
preseason
buddy.
was a hot mess. Jesus, Scott.
Yeah, 190 over 92. Oof.
But by the time you left, Scott, was it back to normal for you? Oh. Do you have any like Xanax at home or something? Jesus.
You gotta watch that, buddy.
That's bottle chug.
Yeah.
Greetings, my Slavic brothers and sisters. What if we're not Slavic?
We are now.
I mean, it sounds good, right?
Apparently, we're just changing.
I got nothing, buddy.
I
But
got no
cheers to
Slavic.
you. Okay, good, Scott.
I'm
Take
going
care
with
of
the
yourself,
Germanic
buddy.
tonight. Prost.
I can be slobbish if that helps.
Slobbish.
I can be slobberish.
No, you're not.
I'll be slobberish in another 12 hours or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give it a few more hours of this.
I still can't get over this color difference, Ken.
Really, Clifton? Clifton's coming after me for liking the Panthers. You're from Carolinas too, jackass.
Just
We're
crazy.
from the same town.
That is crazy.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
And
What's the darker one finished
What are
in?
those, Dustin? If I can ask.
They're the exact same bottle.
What?
Bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, just released a couple years apart. No finishing at all. They're both bourbon.
Really?
Yeah,
Those are bourbons?
bourbon finishing or bourbon casks. They're not.
Bourbon finish.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Wow.
those are not bourbons.
Yeah, there's literally the color difference. I mean, it's got to just be these. This is older. Like they must have aged the whiskey longer.
It
Just
had
that
to age much longer, or in a summer cycle compared to a winter cycle.
I mean, it's Scotland. They don't really have summer.
T-shirt change.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Chicharroni.
Yeah.
I pissed about on that. Sorry.
Corbini. So, Tio Jose, do you have a different beer for every hour?
So far,
Yeah, but are you prepared?
I'm just going with old
So far.
standard Hofbräu to start off with.
Oh, bruh. I don't know anything about beer. So,
I really wish I would
Yell
have
into
paid
me.
attention that you were doing this. Like, I was at a beer store that's local that has one of the largest German selections within 5 states. So I could have really done it up tonight. I feel bad.
Well, you've
I've got
all
another
this-
22 hours to go, so you can get up in the morning.
You're
and
not
then
open till
come back, and I'm
tomorrow.
still be sitting here.
Yeah, but by the time you're sobered up and they're open tomorrow and you've slept and everything, you can go to the store, get beers, and he will still be streaming.
I'll still be here.
Yeah, he'll
And
be-
like only a little
Maybe
over halfway through.
unconscious
stream.
on the floor, but I'll still be here.
yeah, he's not
That's why
finishing
we
this
love
up
you,
until 11 p.m. Central Time for you, man.
Yeah.
Spring
pull it
break, Bill.
I got to work tomorrow night for a while, but I can pull it off.
Yep, longer as Spring Bank.
I'm actually working right now. I've actually responded to about 3 or 4 emails.
You're such a
Well,
better
I've
person
been
than
doing
me.
that too the whole time, but like tomorrow I actually have to do some on-site work / training since I'm working on a new platform that I've never worked on. So I just have to go in and sit next to somebody who, does what they do.
I didn't realize my iPad was on my Whiskey Mountains account until it said good day to me. I'm like, what? You already said good day. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, this is the Clifton. Where's my camera?
Oh, that's the clipping.
Oh, here we go.
So, see now, Clippy.
Just realized I haven't gambled in a
Vanilla
while.
pellet cleanse. Nicely, man.
Sure, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I couldn't even get the Oktoberfest, so I've just got Hefeweizen. Then I've got a couple of cases of the Weihensteiner Hefeweizen. I've got a Christel Hefeweizen Dunkel, or Heferdunkel. And what else did I get? Yeah, I got the Christel and a couple others. All my others will turn up Monday, of course.
I do like the Cristal.
Okay.
The Cristal is really nice. It's a really good, easy drinking beer.
Yeah. So I got a couple of those and a couple of the Dunkels for later on.
Old man Joe, what's the best stuff you've had lately? I haven't
For
talked
what?
to you in a hot minute, bud.
For what?
Cross
For
money.
drinking?
Whatever.
Actually, I think the Elijah Craig Barrel Proof Bourbon Baller Pick is probably one of the best things I've had in a long time.
Nice.
It was really good. And the glass, I didn't want to wash my shot glass because it smelled so good.
Oh, dude, there's nothing better when you get one of those and you can just keep on smelling it over
Oh.
and over.
Yeah, so that's why you have 2 shot glasses, right? So you drink a good one like that, you put it to the side, and you start drinking out of another one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And even in the morning, though, it smells nice. You just get up in the morning, you're like, oh man, I want to have a whiskey.
Nice. So, Joe, have you been hitting up my Rockford folks lately, or what?
Doug can. Oh,
not-
there
not
it is.
really, not
Simon's
really.
in the house. Beyond shortly, have been running around all day looking for beer. Parents decided to come down a week earlier, so I'll be a little busy. Been a little busy. There we go. So I want to be on shortly.
Yeah. Cool.
He's already got 3 shirts to catch up on.
Yeah, he does.
Hope he did his laundry.
Yeah.
I did mine. Actually, sometime tonight I'm going to drink this Starward Ginger Barrel Cask that
Yes, mate.
Chris gave me. Oops.
Oh my God! Do you know how good that is,
Chris Gordon.
I'm going to find out.
dude? That ginger barrel cask. I wish they put that out stateside. Wow. Yeah.
Well, I'm still
Ginger
waiting for
barrel?
Shane to get his Starward Cast out. So
Yeah, I want that Starward.
I talked to Starward today for them to talk to Shane, so that should.
What the hell is a
hopefully happen
ginger
soon for him?
cask? Oh, ginger
I mean,
beer.
ginger beer.
Got
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that
I got
ginger
3
beer
of them.
one's
Batch 5,
wild
batch
as
6,
hell,
batch 7.
man.
Oh, this is super tasty, the batch 7.
So they're aging ginger beer in whiskey.
Did she do a shirt change?
Yeah, bitch is coming.
Joe,
Shit,
Joe,
bitch is
when
coming.
you have that, you're gonna question why they just don't put that out all the time.
that's why I'm running to Australia so I can find it.
Yeah, the ginger beer cask is pretty damn good.
Oh, it's super good.
Now I have to admit though, I've had some Starward stuff that I think is really young, so it's really grain forward.
Yeah.
But it reminds me a little bit of Texas bourbon, right? It's a little grain forward. Like
Yeah.
aged real quick, but grain forward.
The I'll give the one that was picked when we all did that. That one's pretty damn wild, man. Like, it didn't compare to the rest of the other ones that we tasted, and we had 7 of them. It was really good. It was the only one that finished in French oak casks, and it was honestly the second youngest one. And it wasn't grain forward. It brought tropical flavors. It was buttery tropical flavors, and like, it was wild.
See, I would look forward to that. I'd like that.
Yeah. It was a lemon poppy cake all day.
Okay, a little citrusy shocker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This spring bake tastes so good after beer.
Yeah. Yeah. The older Starwards that were bourbon barrel based were too bourbon, if that makes sense. You know, when you're trying to do something that's a single malt and really feature a single malt, it was too bourbon. So that younger one was special, in my opinion, because it was so different, and everyone instantly went, "Whoa!"
So not too malt forward?
No, nobody said that at all. Everybody was like, whoa, this is the winner. Like, instantly when we all had that one.
Nice.
So I brought a malt forward whiskey for Clifton to taste in Vegas, and he did not like it. And it's extremely malt forward.
Which one was it?
It was the Hansen's Japanese style double barreled.
Oh, okay.
You probably didn't taste it because it's like not bourbon.
If it's not bourbon and it's not peated,
those are way different though.
I don't care.
Yeah.
That's way different. Like, it's almost a slap in your face.
It's a huge slap in your face. It's a kick in your ass. It's
well, I was being nice by saying a slap in your face, and you went for the huge. So.
Yeah, it's not something you drink every day, but if you're in the mood for something really malty, some of those Japanese style malt forwards are really nice.
They are. And they definitely are. Yeah.
You're gonna have to start drinking more
Japanese
beer,
stuff's
otherwise
always pretty damn good and pretty interesting.
Well, so didn't they like 2 years ago pass the Japanese whiskey laws? So there are going to be actual Japanese style whiskeys.
Yes.
They're not laws.
Scotches.
They're only guidelines.
Or they're just guidelines.
Yeah.
They're guidelines, but they're sticking to them a lot harder than they were.
Correct.
There was a lot of sourcing.
So all the distilleries
that
have
sourcing to try to fill age statements
are sticking to those guidelines.
And blending those age statements to kind of make it that age. Mind you, I said kinda.
Yeah.
You know, so your Hibiki 12, 17, things like that really weren't 12 and 17.
They just had some 12 and 17 in them.
They just had that in them. Yeah. And there were a lot that came out that, you know, were quote unquote Japanese whiskeys that were not Japanese because they were sourcing in because they had run out.
It's why you find a lot of Japanese that almost taste exactly like Scotch because it's all sourced out.
Mm-hmm.
It is Scotch.
Naked from the barrel.
It's a little different though.
They've got a little bit of Japanese whiskey in it, like the Ben Nevis Naked from the barrel.
Yeah. And it is different, you know, when they rebarrel it, it's different, you know.
I mean, it's aging in a different climate.
Mizunara style, even some of their other stuff that they do, and they bring in actually oak. That's not Mizunara, but imported oak barrels. It's going to age very different than what we expect or know.
Prost, brother.
Prost.
Prost. It is fun to say.
Yeah.
No, where's your wife, Ken? She needs to say hi to Shirt Bitch.
It's Simon. Look at that beard. What the hell?
Yeah, being a bit lazy.
He's got a nice beard. He's got
like
a nice
it.
beard, you know.
I like
Yeah,
it.
crushing the beard.
bitch?
There's your...
I knew that was coming.
Hey, you gotta remember, this is the middle of the day for Ken. He's not used to being up this early.
No. Well,
Or not used to
online
to
streaming in this
this
hour, I normally finish a stream sometime.
Yeah,
this time,
streaming is
but
early.
not
I
starting
will
to.
tell you
Yeah.
guys, by staying up late with you and having cocktails, I am not going to make it to the Blom Brothers release today for their 15-year-old MGP single barrel release that is 76 bottles called Cash Grab.
I think you should just stay up and go. Actually, you should go get in line now and just
I was about to say that.
stream.
I was like, maybe you should
from the
already
line.
be in line.
We'll just chat with you.
$750.
Woo!
I think I can get you some 15-year-old dog fodder for that.
Okay. Yeah.
In that case, you're welcome for us helping you save that money.
Yeah, that does not seem
Yeah.
that's full secondary pricing on 15-year MGP in today's market.
Well, think about the name. Think about the name, Cash Grab.
Yeah.
I was out.
Yeah.
I was out there.
They're
2 weeks
they're being
ago.
honest.
I was out there 2 weeks ago for one of their releases. That was their own stuff, and I hung out with the brothers, and they were hilarious, and they were having fun, and they're like, "Yeah, here you go, you can taste it." I taste it; it's fantastic. It's unfinished 15-year MGP. Like, it's really freaking good. It's 135.6 proof. It's really good. You know.
Not $750.
No, but the thing, but I'm gonna be honest. The thing I think about, you know, when I saw
You got the fest beer. Damn, I haven't got any in yet.
hazmat go off, and
That's all they had. They
Wargate
pretty much
hazmat,
sold out now.
14
All the other
years
stuff.
went off, and that
I could
went
only
off
get the
on
herbivore.
secondary at like $3,000.
Which one's that?
It's because people
that
are stupid with their
Buying
money.
them right away at $3,000. Like,
That
I
is
was tempted to go just to buy it, just to sell it.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
Did
Not
Blake end
right.
up getting one of those, Chris?
What?
I didn't
Blake
do
end up
anything,
getting
man.
Wargate?
Yes, I had it. I had that. It was provided to us, and I got to sample it and do a live tasting with Bob and Bill, or not Bob and Bill, but Bill. No, Bob. I'm sorry, I've been drinking. Bob.
So Simon, have you got a
You know, we did live, did notes, did all kinds of things. It was fun. And Bob sent me some after it. You know, it was awesome.
I might have a bigger one.
But, you know,
Well, this
I'm not going to buy.
What did
I
you
wasn't
say?
going to buy it personally. You know what I mean?
Minchkin.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
it was $500
Minchkin.
before tax and everything else, and a 7-hour drive and everything else. Just not happening. Like, was it fantastic? Oh my God, yes.
I was going
Yeah,
to get
but
the big one
it's
can with
really,
the,
really good.
With the cat,
I'm
1
not
litre
going
can.
to deny it.
Yeah, you put two of these in it.
Would I like a bottle?
I did.
Hell yeah. It was that good. But
I'll give them credit for transparency with their name of Cash Grab, though.
yeah, dude, if you look up the Blom Brothers and Old Fangled Nodder, but you look those guys up in the videos they post on Instagram and things like that, they're hilarious. They make fun of themselves. They try to make fun of the industry. Like, if you look at their label, it says the best bourbon we never distilled.
Nice.
Right on the label, right on the front on Old Fangled Nodder.
Nice.
Never distilled.
Is that a bio break, Ken?
Oh boy.
No, I just got to see the missus about something.
You know, and I mean,
Oh, you on the
I mean,
update on the Oogie? Oogie.
they were awesome and transparent while we were there for the other release. And they told us what that barrel cost them from the broker.
Yeah, unfortunately, those have gotten really expensive. Those old MGPs.
Yeah, and they haven't had it that long. They bought it, and what they're putting it out at I can tell you guys in full confidence that they are not making a huge profit at what they're selling it at. And they know others when they buy those bottles and put them on secondary based off what the 4-gate ones did. Like I said, $500 bottle going for 28 to 3,000. They're not making the money. The secondary person's making the money.
Yeah, well, and the broker's making the money.
Exactly. Like they are, by the time they bottle it, by the time they put it out, they're really not making money off this at all. You know, there's 2 bottles. They're doing a sample bottle. They had one sample bottle that they were putting out, another sample bottle for that day.
Cheers, Gordon Murphy.
One in the, in their little cabinet of bottles of all their releases, and they both have 2 of these.
1 liter.
But there's only 76 bottles going out of that barrel.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, 1,000 milliliters. Yeah, 1 liter.
Yep.
Hey, have you guys had any experience with this brand?
Yes.
I've seen a lot of stuff about it, but
I had like a small taste of the one Jason was picking, like that his first barrel pick. I like took a little nip of it, but that's about it.
It's not too bad for...
Yep, you need to fix that, Scott.
The rifle.
Yeah, it's rum cask.
That is a travesty.
Yeah, those aren't bad. They do a lot of different stuff now. They got Americans they're doing the same way, or just straight.
It's a special. It was a store pick. It's even got the little tater sticker out the back.
Yeah. Those guys have been like they're growing. They're growing.
You're getting
like
Australian store picks. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
right.
all the way down here, a store pick of that.
What are you eating, Joe?
I guess they did the whole sample thing.
1 minute.
Is it pepperonis?
No, well, close. I'm eating Gouda, and then I do have some sausage here. So.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
nice. Yeah, I got some pepperoni, and I got that.
Red Boy Joe. You know what's
totally
up?
forgot to cut my sausages.
So mortadella, which is really a German sausage, but nobody tells you.
Oh yeah, really German, buddy.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the original bologna.
Which is also not German.
Hey Joe, what about some Landjagers?
What's that?
Why don't you have any Landjagers?
I don't know. Why don't I? That's a good question.
I don't know. You should. That's very German, uncured sausages, that you can buy at stores. They're very good.
I'm in California. We can't buy anything in stores. We just have normal stuff.
I got Carlsberg, which is German. Then I got some Butterkäse, which is German.
Butterkäse, yes.
Yep, got some Butterkäse. Then I got some German green pepper cheese. Look at this stuff. This looks amazing.
Oh, you guys
That looks so good.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
No.
And I couldn't get some German, but I got some pepperoni salami to go with it. Yep, and then some Hungarian, which is close.
That is close. I mean, you could argue the Hungarian one.
Yeah, just don't tell
Yeah,
the
that's
German.
it. And then with the
At what point in
cracked
history?
pepper to go with it.
Nice.
Plus,
Crackers?
I can dip it in some traditional
German mustard. Yes.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. No.
I like a good
Oh,
spice.
Now, I have
So,
like
Holy
8,
crap.
I have about
he's back. Did you get some beer? I
5
see your
to
High
8
West.
German mustards here
Oh,
because
yeah.
of Blake. So
Is that High West? Boom, I called it.
Oh, and this, have you guys had
Adam.
much experience with
Oh, that's that disgusting High West. That's that shitty Valley Tan.
Oh,
Did it
Simon,
work?
you beautiful bastard.
Good to see you, Adam. It's been a while.
Fucking great to see you, bro.
Yeah.
The bromance is beautiful.
I don't get any good High West anymore.
There is no good High West except for Campfire.
We got that batch 10 midwinters coming, Ludwig.
I need that. You know, I
Okay.
need that for the wife, man. If anybody can hook me up, please let me know so I don't have to.
Dude, we
chase
got
that
you.
crazy.
We're gonna get so many bottles in state. I can help you out.
Okay.
Might be
I need that.
camping
You know
that
I need that, Adam.
weekend.
Please get one for me. Please, please, please.
I owe you. I owe you, buddy.
I know, but if you can make.
And I know Nick is going up there that
I
day.
know you got stuff to do, but if you can get me one of those, I would be very thankful for that, just so I have it.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Very happy.
Then I
We're
don't
not
have
going
to
up
chase
the
around
day,
here
the
because
day of the distillery release, but they'll drop in state within a month.
yeah, like seriously.
Oh, Nick is going up the day
I
of.
never had to chase those till last year, and last year
Yeah.
those unfortunately weren't drinkers here. They were commodities. You know, like they were commodities in the secondary market, and everybody just bought them to trade them. Nobody was drinking them. You would see stores drop them, and guys were posting them right away at ridiculous prices. You know, I was like,
Yeah, we don't get them here, man. Like those midwinters are like they're incredibly limited supply.
Yeah, this year's drop is a special one too. It's the 10 year.
It's the white. It's the
white
too.
White port. Yeah.
Wait for it, yeah.
You know, we used to see them here, and they would be on the shelf, and I could just go get one. But last year,
Yeah, it used to be.
because secondary took off over COVID, oh my God, people would buy them, and they're $2.50 a piece online all day long.
Yeah, they went up. They went up, dude, like 125 in Utah, which is crazy. They were.
I still pay that, and I don't care. But I don't want to pay $2.50 for something I used to pay $89 for and be able to walk in the store and get
Nice.
it. Now everybody
Nice.
buys
There
it
you
as
go.
a commodity and wants to trade for something.
Exactly.
You know, nobody's drinking it. Like here, they just trade it. I don't think anybody in Illinois drinks it. I think everybody gets it and trades it now.
So we're gonna have.
Yeah, I know Nick is going on the day of the distillery release.
And that sounds
Is
like
he,
what
is
we're
he trying to get a case,
Ohio.
Adriana?
Do what?
Is he trying to get a case or just
I think so. I think he's trying to get a bunch. So
Yeah, because I
but
think they posted
I was
it was a
planning on
case
camping,
limit,
so-
right? One case per person, 6 bottles.
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
So we're gonna have
Just
one for me and one for
Franksy,
Lettuce.
pork, beef, with vegetable roasty.
Nice.
Yeah, what the fuck
You
is
guys can hook
vegetable
me up, man.
roasty?
I'll take care of it. Like I love that shit. My wife loves it like no
It's,
tomorrow. Like
German,
understand that
Indian
picture.
German style hash brown.
But it's vegetables instead of potatoes, or vegetables mixed in with the potatoes?
No, it's potato.
Both.
Potato with herbs and
Both.
stuff. And then you got beers in the background because it has to be German.
Of course.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yep.
Over in
don't-
Germany, beer is really cheap. People don't understand how cheap beer is.
And you'll be
Real-
happy with this,
real
Simon.
cheap. Simon, you weren't here when I was asking anybody if
Made in
they've ever been to an actual like
Made in
one of
Switzerland.
Nice.
That's Swiss
the
Deutsch.
Munich tents when they have the tents and everything else and the
Oh, yeah.
huge tables and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
my parents can tell you stories about that.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Zicka
fun.
zacka zicka zacka zicka. Hoi hoi hoi.
Yeah, yeah. Three walls of pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, you were telling us about that in Vegas. Your 3 walls of pee.
Yeah.
I'm
Ah,
just
Gordon?
surprised
There you go.
Sam's
You
not
hit it.
wearing
Yes.
leaders
That
All
was
of
a
it.
sweet guide, yeah.
What
All
else
of
would
it.
you?
How many of you drink? Oh, all of it. I would never. I've kept one bottle unopened for a period of time, and that was only because I refused to open it until my niece was born. That's the only thing we didn't open like the first week we owned it.
What was that?
Oof, Dustin. That's a
It was
burn.
the Wild Turkey Master's Keep one.
Oh,
Easy come,
nice.
easy go.
Yeah. So when she was born, we got to open it. It was fun. And then I brought some samples to my brother when we finally got to go meet her, my niece.
Hey, Adriana, did you get your 18 yet?
No, I haven't heard from him. I gotta.
Those are coming. Those are coming. We got one coming
And
too.
I gotta
those
figure that out.
around
I'm
here,
just mad it doesn't have a button.
they don't have a button. And
It doesn't have a
around
button.
here.
I'm kind of mad that you stole my button.
Around here,
I'm gonna
Adriana,
be honest.
they've been dropping one per store.
Have your button.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
I'm not excited
Bro.
about the one per store thing here in Illinois.
One per store of the Knob Creek 18.
This rye is a great bottle, Adriana. I'm kind of disappointed that you stole the button.
I'm not sorry. Ruben, let me.
Disappointed by the one per store.
Jeez. Imagine the
I'm disappointed
secondary.
that Knob Creek 18 doesn't come with a button. I mean, I'm getting mine from fucking New Mexico, so like we don't have them in my state.
Why
We
though?
get one
Like
per
the
store,
15,
but that
the
sucks.
15 doesn't come with a button.
The
Mine's you, man. He
Yeah, the
drinking-
12
No, the
cast
fi-
strength
yeah, the-
comes with a button, and the quarter
Yeah.
quarter cast
quarter
comes with a
cast,
button, but
yeah.
not
that comes with a button, but yeah, the 15 does not come with a button.
yeah, not the 15, not the
Yeah.
18, not the 12.
That's why I'm
none of
collecting buttons from other people. I can't get enough buttons from my
it.
own
Give me,
bottles.
give me my button, damn it!
No, fuck you.
I want it.
I
I'm gonna
heard that
glue it
button.
back on. I'm gonna glue it back onto the
I
bottle.
earned that button. Ruben said I could have that button, and that was Ruben's bottle initially.
You
So-
fucking hate ryes. That's bullshit. That's a
I don't give a
bullshit
shit. The
button.
button doesn't say rye. It says limited
Holy
release
shit.
in the little cute
Scott,
barrel.
seriously,
Bullshit.
450 around here in Chicago, they're 300, but 450. Oh,
Whoa,
Yeah.
for what?
cookies.
Knob Creek 18?
He's saying 450 where he is. Around here, they're coming up at around 280 to 300. And I'm like,
What was
no.
it? 200, Adriana? In,
They're 200.
Yeah, it was
They're
200.
200 retail.
Yeah, New Mexico is 200.
Yeah.
They're 189 to 199, and like, okay, but dude, that kind of secondary price.
should be a beer
going to
can.
Yeah, you got to
450?
take
No
in
way.
age. Like, fucking EC18s are 150, dude. Like, why would you pay more than 200 for a Knob Creek 18?
Well, because EC18's garbage and Knob Creek 18 might be good.
Hey, shut
Thank
your
you,
mouth,
Dustin.
Dustin. I have an EC18
EC18,
that's fucking amazing.
the,
I'll send you a
the
sample.
21, the ones bottled in 21. Dustin, I used to do the same thing. The ones bottled in 21 are so much different than the previous years.
Scott, I'm with you. I mean, I would never. I fucking love Knob Creek like it's my job, and I would never pay $450 for a Knob Creek 18. That's insane.
No, that's insane.
Jack Jr. Which batch is that?
Surprisingly, it's a
3.
recent one.
That's batch 3, right?
16.
Oh, it's
Yeah, batch
16.
16?
Yeah, we jumped. We jumped.
Yeah.
From 3 to 16. Wow.
Adam, I have that one. That one is good. I agree with you, Adam.
It's
What
so
barrel is
good,
that?
right?
5.7 what?
I can't have that now because I'm on peated Scotch, Adam.
5747.
That was our good barrel in Illinois right here.
And Scott.
Yeah, Idaho.
Well, that
got-
bottle.
Idaho
Adam, right?
got
That's
a
the one that.
great single barrel.
Oh, the EC18.
Yeah.
Wait, Adam, the one you show, is it the one I have? The one from Shane?
Should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
there's
Idaho's?
still some in here. I'm gonna drink it. Shit. I thought it was empty.
Uh-oh.
Old man
Must be a
Joe,
live
you're
wire.
making me
This must be a
crave.
live wire.
You're making me crave pizza so hard with that shirt.
Teacheroni.
Actually, I want to eat pepperoni. I'm gonna not eat too much because I'm really looking forward to my bratwurst, sauerkraut,
That was good.
hash
Ugh.
brown.
Nope. Sour. I
Pork
love you,
schnitzel.
Germany. I hate your food. Your food is disgusting. Disgusting.
Sauerkraut's great.
No.
How do you not like
No.
sauerkraut?
No. That is
Pickled food is the
no.
best.
That was some white
I
people shit right there.
haven't.
No.
I put it on Discord. I had an epic bratwurst in a roll with sauerkraut and German mustard on top. It was so
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Hate it. Hate it. Nick would love that shit. Nick is like now not allowed to eat it if I'm home because I cannot stand the smell. I just like
Oh,
have
the
to go
smell is
outside.
definitely off when you're brewing that stuff. It's definitely pretty. Carly never used to
So-
like it. I used to have it, and she used to go, "Oh, that's disgusting. You can serve that up yourself. I'm not touching that stuff." But now she eats it.
No. If I had it my way, it would not be allowed in our home. Like,
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to get off. I gotta make it down to Kentucky for tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to.
What are you
Oh,
doing
yeah.
tomorrow?
I'm gonna go tailgating with Chris and Will at the UK game.
nice.
Yep.
You're gonna be
That's gonna
tailgating.
be
Oh,
cool.
okay.
We'll see
Hey,
you on
tailgate
the
doesn't.
street.
If you get to Louisville, Peerless had the double oak to rye.
I will never buy another Peerless product.
What?
Yeah, that's a hit or miss with most people.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying what they've done so far.
Peerless Rise.
I hate their bourbon.
Peerless Rise.
Their bourbon is trash.
It's possible they've improved it since I had it, but a few times I've had it. When
I'll tell you guys what, the Sink Barrel
No.
releases from the distillery are actually good.
Yeah, I mean, it might be.
the
It's
Peerless
also
Rye?
the prices are ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, because it's like 130. 130
No,
at the
it's
distillery.
not, Scott.
yeah, I'd rather pay $450 for
almost
Knob Creek
complete.
18 than $130 for a Peerless Rye.
All right, you got me. You got me. You got me there.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Later,
See you,
buddy.
Dustin.
Dustin. Have
Hey,
fun.
Ludwig,
Safe travels.
we got
We'll see you on the
the,
stream later.
Have fun tailgating.
I will definitely try to hop on during the tailgate.
What's
if I
up?
do it. Do it, bro.
Hell yeah. I got another 22 hours yet.
Yeah, Ludwig, we got the Remus Gats
That's
20
crazy.
dropping in Utah.
21:30.
You have that?
I'm going
Not yet.
over the 24
Not
hours.
yet.
coming.
It's coming though. It's on order. It's on order.
Last time I lasted 15.
Yes,
Let's see if
yes,
it'll be
yes.
15 and a half.
15.
15 and a half. How
That's
long do you reckon you're going to
impressive.
go this time, son?
Oh. No comment.
I have all the other ones. I don't have that one. And my guy told me I might get one, but he said maybe not.
Yeah, they're like 15 year, but they're $230, I think, is the Utah price.
Okay. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know. But that's a line I like, and I'd like to keep it going because I have the bowl stud. It'd be nice to have that one to go with it and the other 6.
Yeah, they're like 15 year and they're 115 proof on those, which would be, I think it was 115. It was either 115 or 108, but it sounded great.
Yeah, it's a step up from the Volsta that was 100 that stayed with the rest of the Remus line, so it'd be nice.
Yeah, the Gatsby's more for sure.
Yeah, I'd like to get one, and like I said, my guy was hesitant when I asked. He's like, "Yeah, you spend a lot here, but I don't know."
You spend a lot.
I'm like, "So just tell me, did you promise some to others?" He's like, well, maybe not."
I'll let you know as soon as they drop here.
It was one of those ones that shook my head, and I'm like, dude, I don't ask you for anything, and I spend a lot here. Like,
Yeah,
I ask for a couple things a year that are, like, you know, just basic all the time drops, not like allocated drops. You know?
They'll probably take a minute to start selling here just because of the price, but they will sell
Yeah.
pretty quick, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Dude, I want that. I want to have that in my collection. You know, I'm a baseball card collector with that shit.
Yeah, we had the Heaven Hill 17 drop, and like even me and Nick couldn't even get to that because there was people just waiting in line.
Dude,
Like,
that was
before.
fantastic.
Yeah, we knew.
Bro, I
we
would
knew
have
what
killed
date-
Nick
or
if
we
he
knew-
bought that bottle.
We knew what store it was going to drop at, but based on that, there was people waiting like fucking early in the morning every day.
Wasn't it $275?
It was $279 MSRP. I would have bought it.
Fucking no. Nick was like, he was gonna buy it, like, so that if there was somebody in our community who was wanting to get their hands on it, like that we could have
I would
gotten it for
have
them.
sent you a Venmo right away, Adriana, and a buyer fee.
Oh yeah, we don't need like it's just like
I
shipping
understand
basically.
that,
But like,
but I don't care.
We just didn't get any access
Yeah.
to it, dude. Like it was literally at one store they would drop one case a day, 3 bottles, and it was gone. Like
Yeah.
was going to ask you guys here. They've just released. It was a Clyde's May 13-year-old Alabama style cask drinks. Are they any good or?
Is it
Oh, the 13-year-old.
13 year, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
silver or gold label. That makes all the difference.
Silver, I'm pretty sure. I'll
Buy
double
it.
check.
The
I thought
silver,
the label
yes.
was like a
Gold,
dark blue.
eh.
Adam, wasn't the 13-year-old at the meetup?
Yeah. You guys had it at the meetup. It was 120 proof. It was silver label.
Was it silver? I thought it was like dark blue for some reason.
Silverish, goldish, whatever.
Yeah, it's
platinum.
it's like a
Platinum.
almost silverish, charcoalish, maybe even.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah.
But it says they
charcoal,
do they put
charcoal and
apple,
like gold though.
do they put
Yeah.
apple or something in it or?
I don't know. They got their bullshit
It says
Alabama style thing. But I thought the 13-year-old wasn't.
12 and
they're-
13 are both the light whiskeys.
It's not like whiskey, but it's a blend.
Yeah, so it's not their own distillate.
No,
But did they add-
bought
'cause-
those? They bought those barrels from MGP when they were one year, 8-month old, and they've sat on them to be able to
Ross Gordon.
release.
No,
over time.
Simon, they just stored apples around the barrels that they were aging.
Yes,
in.
got
They had like apples didn't actually touch the whiskeys.
Okay, because it says it has like a, with a
Ross Green.
touch of apples. It says. in the
Yeah,
description.
that's the Alabama style.
Yeah.
Okay, but
They're
it's
regular
definitely like,
stuff?
they don't add like apple juice or any shit.
Nah.
like that in
No,
it.
nobody
no.
knows what Alabama style means. Like,
Their regular stuff is like truly all their own horrible distillate
and it
with
probably
their
has more of the
horrible
apple
Alabama style thing.
Besides
It is
the red label, the red label
disgusting.
one that they just put out was 6-year-old MGP.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're like regular standard is like their white label one.
Yes.
It's revolting.
Now I'll tell all of you this, and I'll be transparent. They put out a 15-year-old one that's a white label that has gold and black on it. That is Heaven Hill barrel strength 15-year-old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll buy that bottle next week. Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, the 13-year-old, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
about
one's
the
really good.
equivalent of
I have that.
150 USD.
Yeah,
Is that a right price for it?
150 US
In
price?
Australia, in Australia.
Yeah, they were like 139.99. So after
Okay.
tax, yeah,
So that's
easily
probably
like-
legit, yeah.
So yeah, I mean it has to be shipped all the way down here, so that's fair then.
Right.
Yeah. Those there were only that 13-year-old. If it's the silver label, there were only 1,000 of those bottles made.
Yeah, it says something about that in the description. They only make a handful.
Yeah, it's the same
Alright.
one then. That's fantastic.
I've started my
That one
lineup
is
of the beers.
fantastic. I like that one.
They should carry across like I did last year. They'll carry all the way across.
They'll form a bed and a pillow for you, Ken.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. When I pass out the 20-hour mark, I'll fall down with all the bed of beer bottles.
No, but the problem with just
that
drinking
just gets
beer
you
is,
up with all the cleaning.
beer has hops in it, which they're actually used to be also for sleep medicine. Hops actually make you drowsy.
They are. They are.
So that's
But
the problem.
24 hours, mate. I'm doing it. 24 hours.
And you don't drink coffee, so I don't know how you're gonna do it.
Yep, no caffeine
Red Bull.
products, just beer. No Red Bull, no caffeinated, no energy drinks, none of that shit. Just pure fucking beer.
Wow.
Yep.
That's hardcore. I think Nick actually poured out our Clyde Maze because we hated it so much.
Some of the regulars are terrible.
Yeah,
Not
and it's
why.
like the absolute regular. It's not
Yeah.
any of their better versions or anything. And
So you're
I've
not
never
drinking any
bottled
whiskey,
for
are
it.
you, Ken?
Yeah, I might have a few dreams, but not too many, because I am drinking beer for 24 hours straight, so I won't be having too many dreams.
So let's have a Kavalan.
Yeah, just go cast strength Cavalier, all right.
I've got this one, Old Man Joe, the King Car.
How is that?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's the bourbon cask. It's very fruity, like a fruit salad. Like it's just papayas and
Fruit
pineapples.
salad, yummy, yummy.
And I've broken the seal, so now I'm completely screwed.
All right, last pour for me. I'm gonna do a rare breed.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with that.
So the voice, the man himself, Andrew, his signal hasn't been good. He gave up on streaming on my computer and is back on his phone. Doggo Cam!
Okay, Ken, this is a bottle pop.
That's the pop. He's vicious.
Doggo Cam.
Oh, hanky.
Hanky vicious. She's scared of something tonight. I don't know what it is, but she's been upset.
Aww.
We're at her out here. A very savage pitbull.
Alright, pop that shit. Pop that shit.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
What
I
do we
don't
got?
have dogs no more. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Let go dogs.
Oh.
I lost my babies. No more horses on my
What's
stream.
up, Simon? Look like an old man with the beard. Yeah, let's look at this beard. This makes you look a little bit more mature. There you go.
Right?
Yeah.
Simon looking all legit.
I just
Got
need
all
a
that
walking
grey and
stick
shit
now.
happening.
Look at that guy.
I'll join you with a bottle pop soon as well, Old Man Joe. I've got a
Good Simon.
Australian whiskey, a single malt finished in Pinot, Tasmanian Pinot casks.
Yeah, this was a single malt finished in port.
Okay, so yeah, not far off.
Oh, is that a solstice?
Yes.
Nightbot.
What's the ABV on that?
171 fresh bottles have been popped.
I thought it was only like 46, but let me look.
Oh, okay, mine's like 50 something. I got.
Yeah,
the
the
one
solstice,
that-
the cask strength's usually the solstice.
Yeah, it's only 43.
Oh, okay. No, mine blows that thing out of the water. Mine's pretty heavy duty. I'm not drinking that right now. I got 24 hours to go.
Lame.
Simon might find a girl now since he's been looking like a man finally.
21 and 15.
That's
Yeah, if it was split hairs, but you know, it's a fucking long time away.
So little.
Yeah,
Me, who's
so
like
little
never
time.
done longer than 3 hours.
Yeah.
you just have to pace yourself, which I'm a expert at around now.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Simon's the expert at pacing himself.
All right,
Like
guys.
Simon's gonna
I
be
gotta
passed
go.
out by
I gotta
midnight.
get up with the kids here in a few hours, so I'm out.
See you, Chris.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Chris. Ross.
Take care.
See you guys.
Yeah,
Take
cheers,
care.
Chris. Good to see you again.
Hey, Chris.
Where's Adam?
And we lost Adam again.
He
Yep.
was stretching. He forgot to turn his camera off, though.
Right?
Is that him?
He
on
always
the...
does.
Oh, no, something else.
And yeah. Here's the church,
There we go.
Yep, the church,
Church
and
of
whiskey.
whiskey.
right?
Shit church.
It will make you talk to yourself.
Shit, church.
It'll make you speak Klingon.
Yeah, make you speak Klingon.
I think that was the mix. That was the mix of the Nugget whiskey, the Nugget Knob
Yep.
Creek, and the Kentucky Owl.
Yep.
It's not my fault. I had too much delicious whiskey that night.
I lost my voice when you were all in Vegas and I did 6 hours. Only 6 hours? God, that's
Oh, you
my
lost your
standard
voice
stream.
too?
That's my standard
I
stream.
think everybody lost their voice in Vegas.
My voice was shot.
Yeah, where is Chris and Lil? Are they not jumping on, or?
I think they're
Oh,
sleeping
it's-
because they've got the game tomorrow morning. They're tailgating at like 9:30 in the morning.
tailgating today.
And
That's where
it's-
Dustin's going now.
1:45 or 2:45 a.m. for them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can never remember if Kentucky is Central or Eastern.
Interesting.
It's kind of central-ish, isn't it?
think it's Eastern.
I think it's Eastern.
Is it Eastern? Yeah. I feel like it's like right on that cusp of like
Yeah, it's like
maybe being one or the other.
right
Like,
over, just hitting it. Yeah.
yeah. So, but yeah, I think you're right that it's Eastern. So, which means it's 2:49 in the morning right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Kentucky is next to West Virginia, so.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
What a state.
So Gordon, welcome.
Thanks. I need to pour another dram here.
What are you
What you
pouring?
going for?
Well, we got a wheel. We got a wheel. If
I'm
you want to
pretty
spin the wheel.
fairly new at this. I don't have much of a selection.
Whatever, you had Oogie earlier.
Tomorrow.
That's a good one. Where are we going?
Oh,
Oh, bit of Connemara.
There you go.
Well, that's a Scotch wheel.
If that will land
I'll
on
wait for the
anything
wheel.
but Pete, I'm screwed.
Well, Connemara will count.
That's 4 chilled.
12 years.
We
Yeah,
got
what's the
3
Ameri-
wheels. So we got a Scotch wheel, we got a world wheel, and we got an American wheel.
What's the American one?
What were the lobster pincers, Adam? What do lobster pincers mean?
That's his eyeballs, I think.
Yeah.
What level of drunk is that?
Hey, Adam, you still got another 20 hours to go, Adam.
When you're speaking in lobster. Y'all making fun of me and my Klingon.
Kapla! Actually, I saw on the bottle shop today, Oh Mine Joe and Simon, you might be interested. I saw the Bonnehaven Stridideur sitting in the shop for $97.
Stridideur. Oh, I've had that one. That's the
That's the
non-aged
peanut
statement.
smoky version.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the smoky one. The Stridideur.
Are you sure that's not the...
Oh,
What's
unless
the
it's
one-
the Moine.
No,
think it
Stridideur,
is.
Stridideur is the if it's in like it's got a blue label or something, that's the just a non-age statement version of Bunhaven.
Maybe it's the Moine one.
I would be wrong.
So this port finish is so fruity. It's so great forward.
Yeah, as soon as
That
you
one,
add
that
port-
officer's version I've got, that Catalan, is epically.
It's almost like drinking cognac.
There you go. It's the American one.
Oh, I read New Pop as like a new soda.
Nah, New Pop is. I think I said the Scotch one said younger than 12, and the American one
Older
says
than
older
12.
than 12.
Hey, that's pretty hard for bourbon.
The wheel
Yeah,
says
that is.
older than 12 years.
It's very.
That's it. The Tzedakah Da is the smoky too. That's the smoky. Thank you, Ren. Yeah, that's the smoky one. The Stridideur is just the normal.
Yeah, there's the. I think their marketing for Stridideur is they're picking casks that were facing the ocean, so apparently you get.
Yeah. Yep. A world whiskey one. And a tuna fish.
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
Uh-oh. This is the one I was waiting
Oh,
for.
this is
but
the
I already
world.
poured.
Single cask.
Single cask.
That's a tough
I
one.
wonder if this is
World
a single
whiskey and a
cask.
single cask.
The wheel says drink single cask.
Thanks, Wheel.
I mean, I'm
That
still on
is a
Oogie.
weird,
That's
It
only
is.
in
Oogie's
sherry
not a single
cask.
cask.
It's only finished in sherry cask.
Just say
It's not a
batch.
single cask. A
batch
single
number.
cask
That's
is
not what?
the whiskey from one barrel.
I feel like a
nothing else.
Scotch barrel
Yeah, a
shouldn't
single cask
count
is a
because it
whiskey
has
from one barrel.
fucking no
That's a lot
flavor.
tougher to find, especially for Scotch.
What?
Oh, I
There's
see.
no such thing as a Scotch
So it's like a
barrel.
single barrel.
Unless it's another whiskey finished in a barrel that's been had
Yeah.
Scotch in it.
So it's a single barrel.
Single barrel, as in it's one barrel, so you only got a couple of hundred bottles out of that one barrel.
One barrel. Yeah.
And then in a single, and then finished in a different cask.
No.
No,
not
one
so.
barrel.
One barrel.
Oh, that's easy then.
That's it.
Not in Scottish. That's getting expensive.
It's easy in fucking bourbon.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's because what it has to be in bourbon, right?
There's a ton of single barrels. I mean, pretty much,
Oh yeah.
just about any pick you're gonna get is gonna be a single barrel pick.
Well, that's the same with a lot of the independent bottlings here, single barrel.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Pick a single barrel.
Like this
Yeah,
one,
that's why it's a
single
single.
cask.
Yeah, single cast. There you go.
See, there you go.
Okay.
It's a Highland Park. Well, it says Secret Orkney, but it's a 50-year Highland Park.
Well, it's only Highland Park or Scarpa. That's all it's going to be.
But I don't think Scarpa you can. They'll sell off.
Doesn't
15
Solera cask
15-year-old
count as a single cask?
Solera?
No,
Yeah, one in
Solera is a
Infinity
bunch of
Port.
stuff.
Yeah, it is a single cast. You're just going in and in and in. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Solera, I got another whiskey box yesterday.
Yeah, but if they empty that whole barrel of that Solera, then it would be a single.
Then it's no longer Solara.
Yeah, but no, like once they say, okay, we've had it enough, we've had it for 50 years, we're not going to get much more out of it.
15 Solera box.
Ah, yeah. Well, there's still going to be atoms of 50-year-old Scotch or whiskey in the barrel of the literal material.
Right. You leave like
That's
a
the
pint of
operative
liquid
word,
in the bottom and then
atoms.
fill on top, right? So it's always got that old whiskey still in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if you drained it, it would still.
But actually, Solero barrels
some
are
essence.
huge, right? Solero
Yeah.
barrels are
Yeah.
usually gigantic. They're just like
Oh,
a
yeah.
big, giant barrel,
They're
right?
huge. Like the one that I've got at
Yeah.
Glenfiddich is massive.
Yeah,
That thing is huge. You can live in it.
yeah. And they're always filling it, right? They're always pouring out of it and always filling it.
Yep.
So, do you guys have an order of how you usually drink? Like I usually try to go from most basic to probably most smoky, and I have gone backwards. And I've gone from Ugadale to
if I'm
Connemara,
drinking
and it
nothing
tastes like
but
flowers.
Yep, I'll do that if I'm drinking Scotch. I'll go low ABV, pretty bog standard, and I'll work my way up to cask strength. But then I might go back and try something. It depends on the profile of the whiskey. But if I'm mixing and matching between bourbons, world whiskey, and maybe having a G&T and a beer, I'll go all over the place. I mean, I'll go from a high strength, cask strength, peated to, I might grab a rare breed, and then I'll go to a Highland 46er, and then I'll mix it all up. And if you
do a rare
do
breed
that-
after a high proof peated
Yeah.
Scotch?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because
Me,
they're so
once I go
different, they
peated, I'm
juxtapose-
peated.
They juxtapose each other so nicely.
Once I do peated though, and I want to go back to something non-peated, I just drink a beer to cleanse the palate.
Yeah.
And it helps.
That makes sense.
Or a gin and tonic does the same thing. Cleans it nicely.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm having
do that.
G&Ts or a beer along with it, you can do that. You can switch it up.
Except for water.
But I find in
water doesn't
switching
really
from
help.
bourbon to Scotch, you can easily do that. But if you stay in Scotch, then you kind of want to think about what you're doing. I won't go straight to a cask strength heated and then do a 40.
Yeah, no.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Definitely.
I just avoid 40% scotches to begin.
Nah, they're good to start off.
Yeah, some of them are. It depends if they've been in a cask long enough. The cask kind of gives it enough to give you some sort of a mouthful.
And it depends what profile you're in.
Yeah,
If you're going
exactly.
Highlands, Lowlands, or whatever.
Yeah, well, another question, noob question. You guys have probably gone over this again and again and again. But
There's never any
what
bad
got you
questions. There's only bad answers.
What but all right, so what got you into your bourbon or Scotch thing? Like what kicked it off, if you even have a memory of
It's a
that?
weird one. For me, my first 3 years into this whiskey journey was bourbon. I used to be into wine a lot, and then on my YouTube feed, you know how it recommends shit. It recommended this documentary. This was back in 2012 about bourbon, and I watched it, and it looked really interesting how they went into the casks and all that kind of stuff, and that's pretty much how I started, was with bourbon after watching that documentary.
Pretty much,
10 years
I was like any other teenage idiot around that age, drinking Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, and getting smashed off my face, and waking up in somebody's front yard wondering how the hell I got there and what I did to myself. That was my beginning introduction. And then I started drinking Glenfiddich, and I thought, okay, well, Glenfiddich. I started drinking it, but half the time I didn't like it, half the time I did like it. Then I found Glenlivet, just the bog standard 12, before it got discontinued and they did the rebrand. I started drinking that and went, oh, this is actually good. I don't mind this. And then I started getting a few other whiskies, and they were really interesting. And then when I went and had a Glenlivet 18 in Germany at a bar, and I was like, oh, wow, man, this is amazing. And they put it in a proper little whiskey glass, and I sipped on that. It cost me a small penny when I was having that. And I was like, oh, wow, so this is what whiskey is about. And then I discovered Lagavulin 16 and went, oh, that's it. I'm hooked. Yeah, give me all the alcohols. Yep.
Nice. I feel like for mine it was whiskey sour was my drink of choice.
Oh, I like
And
yeah.
then-
That's my summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Whiskey sour has always been like my go-to cocktail ever since I even started drinking. And then
I had to
and like
educate Simon how to do whiskey sour properly, and now he loves them.
egg white. You need the egg
he wasn't
white.
putting the right. He wasn't
Yeah,
putting
I
the
wasn't
right egg
putting
in.
the egg white in, at the beginning.
Yeah, it's like
No.
no, you got to put the egg in.
No,
'Cause it just
it's good.
sounds a bit dodgy putting a raw egg.
It does. It does. Now I just like
But it's so good.
like my dad was always on whiskey sours, but like with a mix and everything. And then I made him one from scratch, and he's like, "This is so good, like so much better than the ones I normally have." And I'm like, "It has egg white," and then he like freaked out. I'm gonna get E. coli. I'm like, no.
No. From the yolk,
So-
you will.
Yeah. So but like from there, it was literally, it's like the most fucking woman thing ever. I was like working on losing weight. And I was like, how can I cut my calories? Oh, I can cut out everything but the whiskey from the whiskey sour.
Hey,
And
that's not
switched to
a
just
stupid
meat
thing. I mean, it's like us blokes, we drink nothing but beer. We get a massive beer gut instantly. You drink whiskey, and yep, makes a huge difference.
Yeah, like it's way less calories. You drink it slower. Like I don't know, it's good. So that's kind of how like Nick and I both started, and then the journey continued. But for me, it's all bourbon. Also, partly because bourbon's so much cheaper.
It's not all bourbon. You
than
love the
Scotch.
peated Scotch.
I love peated Scotch, but I have
Yeah.
literally like 3 or 4 bottles.
But saying if I was
So
in
it's like-
America, I would actually probably drink more bourbon than Scotch as well. It's just here, it's kind of harder to find and a lot more pricier bourbon compared to Scotch.
Yeah. We have a
Yeah.
ton of bourbon. It's much more affordable. Scotch is so much more expensive. It's just
Yeah,
like
I
So we're the
look
opposite.
across the aisle at the bourbons, and I'm like, you bastards. Like,
Yeah.
$20. Like, come on. Like,
yeah. I mean, you can
Yeah.
get like a decent, like a pretty good bourbon for $30. I think like that's freaking awesome.
Yeah,
So,
and I feel like decent Scotch starts at 50, 60. Like,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
here
exactly.
for,
Like you gotta
like,
pay.
A 30 USD for bourbon would get you a 74 proof Jim Beam White label.
Yep.
For
That's
30,
insane.
Yep.
for 35 bucks.
We ain't getting nothing
Here-
for $30 US.
Yeah, for 35 bucks, I get my Knob Creek 9-year, 100 proof. Like, what
Wow.
more
Over
could a
here
girl
we
want?
pay like 70 USD for that one.
We get nothing
Oh,
for 70 now on the prices. In the last week, I've been looking at the shelf. Even Monkey Shoulder's gone up to $57, I think it was. From Monkey
Jesus
Shoulder.
Christ.
Joe had his new shirt at the
That's
ready.
Australian. That's Australian though, so it'll be like
Yeah,
35.
that's Australian.
oh, is there? Yeah, there's a multiple in there, right? Right.
So it'll be 30, about 35 USD.
That's-
And yeah, you used to
that's
pick that
not
up for like $45.
Wow.
And Lagavulin 16's gone to 200 next week.
Ooh.
Yeah, sounds appropriate.
Yeah. Lost Monarch is, like JD's saying, was $29.99. Now it's $34. Here it's $140, but at least we can get it now.
All right, new pop.
Man.
New pop.
Hey.
New pop. Oh,
Yeah.
new pop.
Hey, Z-Man. All right, new pop. And not
pop.
soda.
Oh, nice.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
a
a
good pop.
local,
There you
well,
go.
not local, but Australian single malt, done in Pinot bottles, casks.
Oh,
Alright.
interesting.
Nightfall. 170
Nice colour on it.
bottles have been
This
popped.
is natural as well, complete
Drink up.
natural colour.
Well, if it's done in Pinot, it should be dark. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
should be
going to
nice.
have much influence. Yeah.
And it's Tasmanian. They have a angel share of around 6 to 7% a year.
That's fucking cold.
No,
Cold
they
as
got really hot summers, but super cold winters over there.
They haven't got hot summers. They don't know what a fucking
Oh
hot
no,
summer
they
is.
do. They over there it gets really hot.
Bullshit. I'll swap them any day.
But like it's
Some of
or
them
less, but not as long as we
Where?
don't have
fucking hot summers.
What kind of hot?
like
Yeah, we talking
100
humid or dry?
Devil colon hot.
pretty much.
Nah, they get a couple of hot days every now and then. They don't get
We've
hot.
got 130 degrees to 85 degrees, and your balls are falling off from sweat.
That's where I live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't get that hot where I am.
South Carolina in the summer too.
My crop ass glass.
Mini Glen.
Mini leg.
Yeah, that's what I've got, my little Lafroig.
That's a sniff.
46
up.
on
Yeah.
There you
That's
go. These are
A
cute.
cider thing because I was too lazy to wash out my Glen.
You gotta get you more Glens, Gordon.
Bottle of water takes care
Yeah,
of
you gotta
everything.
get more Glens. You always gotta have Glens on hand. I can literally just reach over and just grab a Glen. So, you know.
Only if you're
I
drinking
feel like
scotch.
makes me feel like I'm drinking a big drink.
Only if
Have
you're
a
drinking
half a
scotch. If
dozen
you're drinking
for
bourbon, why the heck are you not drinking out of a shot glass? That's what I want to know.
No, I don't drink good bourbon. Fucking Jesus.
Jeez, what the fuck was that?
Boom.
Jesus
You
Christ,
just blew up my dog. You dick.
Who was that, Anonymous? Alright, identify yourself so I can give you your drams, but Frost, Blancha, cheers.
Frost.
Oh, that you should have heard earlier when Boosie dropped to 50. Fucking shook the house.
Oh my god.
There
I
goes with you.
fucking had to lower my
60
volume.
hertz! Was that you, Faz? Did you drop the quad? Yeah, me! Frost, brother. Frost. Oh, Jesus Christ! my beer went from there to.
Lose your beer. A lot.
Nice. I did say you could have one.
Oh,
Oh, okay. We'll just come down and get a gullet full and then disappear and come back. Yep.
Whenever she's thirsty, she comes back, gets in the.
Whenever she's thirsty, come
mouth.
back.
It's a good plan.
I think it is a good plan.
It was funny when we were in Vegas. Clifton had gotten a beer, and like wasn't into it, couldn't finish it, and we were like walking on Fremont.
The mango
And
beer.
he's like, and he's like, does anybody want this? And Heather's like, I'll take a sip, and she like tried one sip, and then like I looked back, and she like almost completely finished it. It was a huge
Drowned
beer.
it.
It's
Oh, she did.
like, whoa.
Yep, that's what Carly just did. That literally was there and it went.
That's what Heather did.
Oh man, Joe, you're. Oh, you did change your shirt. There you go. You did.
I did?
You're
Yeah.
onto it.
He's on
Yep,
it.
You're onto it.
I'm on it.
Yep.
I'm onto it too.
No, you
I
haven't
called him
done a
up.
shirt change yet.
Wait.
I-
it's you're
There's no
due
shirt
for a
change,
shirt
bitch.
change.
I've got a big, but
Yeah.
I like
Simon's
this
wearing a
shirt.
big Vic shirt.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
been.
gonna need-
He's been here for a couple hours
He's
now.
been wearing that big shirt all night.
it's about time for
Simon,
a
where's
soda
your-
face.
Where's your Whiskey Mountain shirt, Simon?
Actually,
Shirt bitch has been activated. Simon changed your shirt now.
Yeah.
That was me.
Simon has changed his shirt 125 times. Amazing. Oh, that's so good.
But you have a 30-minute cooldown, though, so we can't just like do it every 5 minutes.
No.
That's good.
And it's funny
He
because
needs that.
he gets sick of the shirt that he's wearing and he tries to do it himself. And I'm like, you don't have to. You can just change your shirt whenever
Go change
you
your
want.
shirt. Yeah.
Go change it. It's like, we're not stopping you.
You don't have to call a shirt bitch on yourself.
That's right. You don't have to change your own shirt.
There you go.
Yes!
Oh, there you
Yes!
go. There
That's
you
an
go.
awesome shirt right there.
Yeah, I gotta get one of them.
As I drop my...
This is my camping shirt. Every time I go camping, that's what I have.
Yes, perfect. I'm trying to go camping this weekend. If I can find a campsite.
I'm itching to go camping. I missed out this whole winter season for astronomy. I want to go out.
That's what makes me a YouTuber back there.
What is that, Zenon?
Those are ham radios.
Yeah, it's
This
ham
is-
radio.
Oh.
What- This,
Nice.
this is the that's the microphone you use. But I can't manage to sit on a stream for longer than 10 minutes.
Ah, weird.
Shirt police in the house.
that
Please,
thing?
yes.
There's the spring.
Cross. There you go. He's wearing the shirt bitch shirt.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
I gotta pour another dram now.
Oh, my God.
Independent Joe. Cross, brother.
Pour a beer.
What, Joe?
Here's Joe.
Cheers, brothers and sister.
Prost.
What's
I don't
that?
have a beer. I just have some.
I've got this.
Yeah.
I'll throw the reason.
OMG.
Hey, Joe.
Oh,
it doesn't
God. You got a
matter.
shot glass, too.
That's the true
Dang
spirit
it,
of
just a minute. I'm going to have to pour
Oktoberfest is
something. Okay.
What was that?
Little Bob Dylan juice.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
How you doing tonight, Joe?
Knocking on it. Now I'm just going to
Independent
come
Joe?
Which one's that, OMG?
Oh, hey.
That's
Let's
the
see.
double oaked Bob
Let's
Dylan
see.
juice.
I'm sorry.
Cheers.
I
Cheers.
just dropped my phone on my dog's face.
Cross.
Cheers, Shane.
Ross.
Cheers.
That is a fun word to say.
Simon, Independent
Oh.
Joe, everybody else.
Yep. To you too, Shane.
And
God damn it,
Simon,
I've broken the seal.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
I love
going
it.
every 20 minutes now.
That is a good shirt. I love it. No,
Just
he
saying.
can't change his shirt yet, Simon. He just put my shirt on.
I think
We
it
need
has
some
to
Whiskey
cool
Mountains representation up in here.
Oh, okay, fair enough,
down.
fair enough.
On cooldown for 30 minutes. Change your shirt command.
So I've got
Yeah.
the ultimate in front of me here. I've got a bourbon, a scotch, and a beer. Bourbon, scotch,
Beer's fine
and
instead of
beer.
bourbon.
Beer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is a hell of a pour.
Mix them together.
I know.
That is
And
a
you ain't
killer
seen your
pour.
baby since I don't know when.
Been drinking bourbon, whiskey, and scotch and gin.
That's right.
What's a scotch? What's a shot? Long.
Where's the gin, Joe?
What's that?
That could be next. So
Gin and tonic?
yeah, actually I'm saving it. Let's see. In about 12 hours, I'm going to do an 18th of September for Chile, and I'm going to do a pisco tonic.
Oh, nice. What is that?
We are
18th
doing
of
gin and
September
tonic
tequila?
day coming up, which is like
That's
in the middle of
Independence
October.
Day
We're doing gin and tonic.
That's our Independence Day?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's a good one.
Now, I told my son to pop onto this stream, and he said, "I'm going to be partying, Dad. It's the 18th."
I have better shit to do.
Exactly. That's what he told me.
That's
Actually, he told me, "I've got a girlfriend, Dad."
Ouch. Yeah, I've got a husband, so I'm here.
16 years old.
Still in Chile.
All right, so I started the stream at 87 88 bio breaks. I've already had 2. We're up to 90. I'm gonna blast past 100 before this 24-hour stream's up. That's for sure.
Or drinking.
What do you want? You want likes or what do you want?
Hey,
You want likes or what?
Bio
The what?
breaks. Bio breaks.
bio breaks. I'm
I
gonna
Oh,
blast
okay.
past 100. So I'm
Visit
drinking
Chicken John.
copious amounts of beer for 24 hours straight. I'm going to be going every 20 minutes.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Bill P. He's in charge. Shalom.
What? I'm in charge? That's not good.
Yeah, yes, sir.
We're all fucked.
Thanks for the Authors Club. We appreciate it.
Hey, Ken, just do what they do
Wow,
in the tents in Germany. Put a wooden stick under your schlong and let it run down.
Hey, phrasing.
I don't think Shane would appreciate that.
Is phrasing not a thing?
You don't get to just use
Phrasing.
that word all willy-nilly.
Well, apparently you can't do.
Phrasing.
And you said Willie as well.
Hey, Schlong, you're in the box down there.
Yes.
Well, apparently associated with sport.
You putting a wooden stick where while you hook up with who?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's
There I
not a
go.
thing anymore.
Exactly.
So what's everyone eating later on when they have a meal, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening? What are they having since it's Oktoberfest? What meals are you having?
Golden grams.
Haven't worked it one out.
Probably.
Are you doing a German dish? You having some good wurst and sauerkraut?
Yeah,
and
well,
apple
that's the
salad and
thing. I missed
spätzle,
out.
Whoa.
Schnitzel.
I missed out on getting my
I respect
German-
my taste buds too much.
because I have a good German shop in Perth, but by the time I finish work, they close. So.
Well, you got no excuse on because I'm going for 24 hours, so you can pass out, get up, go get something, come back and cook it up.
Oh,
Get some
I
wurst,
feel it.
get some schnitzel.
I was gonna say, as far
I'm
as
going till
German
midnight.
food in like during Oktoberfest, you have until October 3rd. You said.
October 3rd, yeah.
It's a long
We'll probably
And I
do
will
some
be doing
bratwurst
more
on this in the
Oktoberfest
morning.
streams because I'm getting my Rauch beers will be coming. The Fest beers will eventually arrive. Plus, yeah, we've got till the 3rd of October to do a bunch more Oktoberfest streams.
And that's how long this stream's going to go for, till the 3rd of October.
Till the 3rd, yeah. Non-stop.
I took the days off.
I did not.
You should have had it on next week's long weekend, Ken.
Hey, we could do another one.
Oh God. Could you?
I'm not
have?
doing 24 hours. We'll just do a stream.
There you go.
Oh, and I have permission from Carly that I can do a long stream on the 3rd because she's not working on the Monday. So we can start sometime on the Sunday and go through to whenever. So the end of Oktoberfest stream will be a celebration as well.
That sounds like a fun one. I'll try to find like the few good German foods, which is basically just bratwurst. Right?
Yeah, good bratwurst. I mean,
Yeah,
if
can't
you
go-
go to Aldi, you should be able to pick up these. Do you like hazelnut? These hazelnut toffees? These are delicious.
See, I like toffee, but not with hazelnut.
These are great.
Another good sausage the Germans make is, I'm not sure if you get it in the States, is Knackwurst.
Of course, you know about the sausage.
Knackwurst?
Yeah.
Knackwurst. Yeah, Knackwurst.
I love that you're like Knackwurst. Obviously, like everybody fucking eats Knackwurst or whatever the fuck.
Did you see this earlier, Simon? Did you see this earlier? Because I got this right.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
got the beer on it.
I
Did you
never
see where it was
dogs
made?
and fur.
Oh, yeah, you showed that. Yeah, it's Swiss.
Yeah, it's Swiss Deutsch.
I like the paprika potatoes.
Yeah, I need to crack these open. I'm gonna actually crack some of these open. So I've
Those
got some-
sound good.
Yeah. So I got Oktoberfest potato sticks with paprika.
That one sounds really good to me.
You're just gonna stain your
let's crack
fingers
some
red.
of
That's all it's gonna do.
Oh yeah. Oh, disappointing color. They're not super red.
Oh really?
Oh.
Oh.
No, they're a little red. Not super red though. They just smell good though. There we go.
Okay, I want to hear the taste, and then I have to go.
Right. You want to hear the crunch?
Yeah, well, I just want to hear if they taste good. Not what's fine. Oh my god.
Actually, they're not bad.
Are they
You
good?
got the full ASMR experience.
No, we needed Andy Chance back on to do it.
Yeah.
And Andy needs to come on here, and talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Andy, come
Describe
back.
everything.
Actually, these are pretty good.
Those are good. Okay. I'm gonna look for this. All right, my phone is at 12%, and my dog is very much needing to go pee. So I'm gonna roll out. I should have walked her hours ago.
Roll out.
My dog's sleeping.
Prost, Adriana. Schlaf gut. There's the papa.
Mein Sofa, mein Fräulein.
You know, Frau and Fraulein are just ugly ass words. I love you, Germany, but no.
Well, they don't say Fraulein anymore. That's an old word. They don't use that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
because it
know.
means little girl.
Oh, I thought it was just like Miss and Mrs. kind of equivalent.
No.
I didn't realize.
Pretty much translates
It's like
to little
little.
girl.
Which is creepy.
Oh.
So, yeah, you
Yeah, it was pretty creepy. All right. I'll see you on the other side of this insanity.
See you on the flip.
See you on the other side of this shit show. Ooh. These potato sticks schmecked good.
So here we are, Schweinhund friends.
Swinehund friend.
All right, Clint, we're going on an adventure.
Going on an adventure, yeah.
Yeah, this Pinot single malt's not too bad actually.
You know, there's something extremely manly about drinking whiskey out of a good old shot glass.
There is. I mean, I feel like the dust of the road washes down better.
Come on, Shane, get yourself a proper stein and drink some beer.
Bro, if I drank a beer at 3:30 in the morning, it would not be good for tomorrow, which is actually today.
But it's a nightcap. It's a nightcap.
If the only problem is I only like the heavy beers, so I'd have to go down and get like some sort of crazy stout that I've got.
Barrel aged. Yeah.
Or you can get a
Sam Adams Utopia. That'd do me in.
no, it's got to be a German beer. It's Oktoberfest, and you get a Hefeweizen.
Oh yeah, I've got some Bavarian beers down there.
The Hefeweizen should give you a head.
Some I think I've got a couple triples, and I might even have a quad down there, like 21% quad.
21%.
Badass.
Would that be a barley wine then?
No, I've got barley wine too, but no. It's the quad. They use 4 times the hops to make it. That's how they get the ABV up so high.
Shit.
It's also, they're the ones that age the best.
Oh yeah, that ABV, yeah.
Yeah.
They need a bit more spice and pepper to them, but they're not bad.
We call it take, yeah.
Hey?
What do we call it take?
Int PNDP
A what?
Joe. Cheers, mate.
Drank the beer and left.
Can't hear.
Your microphone's doing a weird
Yeah. You need to hook up that ham mic that you got, so we can actually hear.
Say,
I can
domo
say it here.
manigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
Here's old man Joe.
I heard that.
Yeah,
Speaking sticks.
Try this.
Your Saturday night screams, man. I love you, brother.
Oh, like French fries.
They're like French fries. They got paprika on them.
They look like French fries.
They're tasty.
All right, time for
She
my
cleaned
first sip.
herself off her fingers on your shirt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's doing a buy
That's a
break
lizard,
already.
lizard drain.
Yep. You best be coming back with a shirt change.
You best be. And it's not even the hour.
Yeah.
Nope. What's the command? Oh, head.
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Johnny!
Ali Army. God bless his soul. Beer good. German food good.
Awesome good. What's this? This is Infinity Steiner.
Steiner.
Yeah, I'm working on the sticker for the cognac finish.
Oh. I wish I was able to play some German music.
Oh, that'd be good.
A little polka.
Yeah, a little polka, a little Rammstein.
We could all be just dancing polka in circles in our own rooms.
I mean, isn't roll out the barrel old enough where it's not public domain now?
I think so.
I wouldn't trust it. I mean, I only got my channel back.
But that's because you were trashing on Star Trek.
Well, you had a.
I watched
That was
Trek.
an awesome stream. And the strike against you was like, it shut off, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yep, I got nuke. That was a Romulan beta play and bombed the shit out of me from orbit.
Well, the RuPaul commentator was just awesome.
That was an absolute shit show.
Yeah, but it was fun. You know.
What do you think of the paprika?
Alright, anybody want a potato?
That's what you call a potato. Look at the size of that mofo.
Yeah, Mr. Potato Head?
Yeah, Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Head.
Anybody for a potato?
That's a fucking huge
I
potato.
just took that out of the 4 kilo bag of potatoes.
Damn.
That's a big fucking potato.
It's a big fat. She's going in for more food.
Oh, you should have some.
Yeah, I said try them.
Look out. Yeah, that one.
Oh, monkey butt.
Big fucking potato wasn't enough, eh?
The whole top pound.
Yeah, the potato wasn't enough. Man, that tastes like peanut butter.
He's sticking gunny out there.
Samuel.
People need to recognize.
They're not bad, are they?
That's not pound bar.
Tastes like peanut butter. Lazy potato.
Yeah.
I can go back to the kitchen. Yes, Todd?
You got an extra one, I'm going.
Huh? I got an extra one. Oh,
You got a mini human.
I got a mini human.
Mini human joining.
Oh, it's 3 hours, 29 minutes.
Human training.
So Samuel, if I'm 3.5 hours in and I'm going for 24 hours, how many hours have I got to go?
Don't matter.
25.
If you had 4 hours in, you would have 20 hours to go.
Yep.
If you had 3 hours.
What time is it out there?
21.
21.
It's about 3:30 p.m.
21 and a half.
Yeah, it's right at the
20
corner.
and a half.
Sorry, it's right at the corner.
They start.
It's right at the corner right
20 and a
there.
half.
Look right above Ken. He's got his
Yeah, he
time.
started. So he
Yep,
started.
so
at
above
noon.
Simon, he's got my current date and time, and then across Simon's head is the current run time that we've been going for. Then up the top left is the run time, how many viewers have watched the stream so far, how many current viewers there are, and how many likes.
It's not up on the screen, Ken.
What? It is on the stream.
Sir, I don't see it. Oh, uptime. Okay.
Now
3
you see
hours. Would you stop? But the
It's
rest
big
of
red text.
what do you
in
do?
capital
When
letters
you use the
under the
pen,
date and time.
Hey, stop. Hey, stop.
It's
When
like
you use
right
the
here,
virtual
see?
bar, there's
That's-
a bunch of other.
That's the time.
When you do it, usually there's stuff everywhere.
This is normal. This is just normal.
Well,
I mean, if I don't have the
What
Oktoberfest
is
stream, that's
that?
what it looks like there. That's the normal thing. I mean, it normally looks like that.
What is a blur? What does blur do?
Blurs it, see? Makes it all blurry, see?
What if you press all the blurs?
It doesn't do anything because they're all on different ones.
Ever press every single blur?
No, we're not pressing them. Oh, now he's... oh man, Joe's playing with it. See, he can trigger them because he's a member, so he can trigger them.
Lego?
Yeah, just one for
Where
Lego.
did old man Joe go?
Gotta investigate all
Oh
of them.
no, he's still
I'm
there.
still here.
Oh,
I haven't disappeared yet. I've got 20 more hours to go yet.
Exactly.
You said you were going to double it, Joe.
Double it. 48.
I don't think I would survive 48. Not drinking the whole time for 48 hours.
No.
48 hours is too
yeah. So,
It sure is, son.
Carly and your
It's
son.
2 days.
24 plus 24 is 28.
He's
I
not.
barely survived.
Congratulations, you beat 90% of Americans.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you can't play with the mouse. That controls the stream stuff.
Ooh, what's a game?
What would you like to be a cartoon?
Yeah.
Alright.
Huh?
It didn't turn you into a cartoon as well. Alright. I'll hide my face. And then it should make you a cartoon. Are you a cartoon?
Do it.
Yeah,
There you
now-
go. You're a
Yeah,
cartoon
there you
now.
go.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Are you a cartoon now?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
That off.
Turn that off.
You don't like being a cartoon?
You don't like being cartoon face?
No.
No.
Let the giggity gone.
You want the giggity guy on?
Yeah.
Giggity guy. And Simon's got some crows.
Where's the giggity?
Ravens, actually.
Giggity's coming.
I literally live in a suburb called Ravenswood.
No sound. No sound.
Well, there's no sound because you haven't got a headset in, but I can turn the sound on and we'll play it again One more time. There you go. One more time, just for you.
Put a full picture, Ken.
It's coming.
Oh shit. Come on. Okay.
Well, maybe it's on time now.
Let's see what he's doing.
It could be a minute
Yeah,
time.
you gotta.
You have to wait a couple of minutes.
I feel like.
So what's
We
everyone?
can flip ourselves upside down.
Go! Can I press it 15,000?
No, you cannot press it 15,000 times.
What does the green and the red mean?
Well, we can go green color.
Cool.
We can go red color, so only red shows through. We can go old school.
Cool. What is BMPC?
BMPC turns my camera off.
Oh. Or you can just press this.
No, that puts me in. That puts me into BY back mode.
Oh. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Why does it say... Do my sound. No. Maybe if I put an earpiece in, it'll work.
If you did put an earpiece in, but you can't now because we played it 3 times. You can't play it again.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it. Head.
What?
Head.
What?
Head. You said head.
No, that's a command to trigger a specific thing for Simon.
Oh.
Because he didn't get permission to go to the head. But he did do a shirt change, so he's legit.
He did. I'm proud of him.
Yep.
Yes, I've got my official lizard. There's
You got the lizard
there.
drain shirt on. Yep.
What does magic mean?
And the shirt police didn't even acknowledge the.
What is this?
I didn't.
No,
I'm
you can't.
busy, but I
Magic.
listened
Yeah,
to what
he's
you
a
guys
busy
had to say and realized I didn't have to intervene.
Yep. Back to your original programming.
That's right.
What does magic mean?
What is magic? What? Where's magic?
This one.
Oh, that's a video. It's a little video that pops up. We can't have
Ooh,
that.
what is this? Like Lego and Minecraft.
Hey,
There's no
can
Lego
I
in
show
Minecraft.
you my screen? I
course
don't
you
necessarily
can.
want to show it on the stream. I just want you to see it real quick.
Game cam.
Is it safe for
You can
kids?
only show it on the
I
screen.
know.
Totally safe.
Yes.
Ninja.
There's no one watching.
There's no one watching. There's 11 people
There's
watching.
no one watching. There's no one watching.
What do you
You know what? I'll do it this way. Never mind. I'll export it and just send it to you that way.
Only. Can I even hear me?
Yes, they can hear you. They can.
Yes, we
you
hear you
can't
very
hear
well.
them. Yes, they hear you very well.
They can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Joe just went off. Joe.
Joe's got some OBS.
Where did DMO go?
Yeah.
See Gordon Humphrey's elbow. What is the name?
Which name?
Did your bottle show up, Joe? Independent Joe?
I was just trying to see if how you change the background and stuff.
Yeah, Gordon.
You got to be a member.
Did your bottle show up though, Independent Joe? It should have showed up today.
Yes.
Big Pub 1.
They still haven't found the first one.
Did the first one have samples in it?
I don't think there is a pub one. There's a pub 2. There's a pub 3.
No.
Yeah, dang it. You could always do fire.
There's a ninja F. Ninja S.
Yeah, there's ninjas. If I hit the ninjas, it makes it go smaller or bigger, I see. That's the ninja button.
What is the Ninja F do?
Ninja S is the small one.
No, Ninja F.
Ninja F is full screen. It goes full screen.
I just sent you a link on, or I sent you a picture on Discord. Take a look at that real quick, if you don't mind, Ken.
On Discord, Roger.
Yeah.
Not seeing anything yet.
Oh, did it not send it? Hang on. There. Sorry. It was there, it just wasn't sent.
I'm on this. Try this.
Nice. What do you use to make that?
Affinity.
Okay. Affinity photo. Nice.
Does that look classy?
It does. I'd probably go with a bit of a sepia tone with the black and white of the image.
Dad.
Sepia tone? Okay.
Yeah, sepia tone.
Let's see if I can do that.
500 from Simon.
Yes, he's gambling.
Who, me? I wouldn't do such a thing.
Nah, never.
What does gambling mean?
He's betting with his drams because he
He
earns.
said
Hey?
Joe said 69. 69's a bad
Oh man,
word.
Joe, 69.
69's a bad word in Allendale.
You're not allowed to say
Bad
69.
word.
No, you're not allowed to
You're not allowed to say 69 at school.
You're not allowed to say 69 in Allendale.
Okay.
You're only allowed to say if you're counting.
There you go. So you're not allowed to say 69 at school. And he's only 9.
Only
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
One day you'll learn what it actually means. Yeah, one day.
Dreamland said Okoi 60 Hertz is going. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost fell off.
So Z-Man's going to the bio break again, not turning his microphone off.
What does these huts mean?
Hey, he's giving us the full experience.
None of you
That's
say
good.
69.
Yes.
You're not allowed to say
Welcome,
69.
Gordon. Cheers, brother. If you join the Discord, you can see all the commands that you can do as
What
a
just
member to change the background.
What did Simon? What happened to Simon's head?
Hey?
What's wrong with Simon's head?
There's
What did
nothing
you do,
wrong with
Simon?
Simon's head.
Simon's head. There was a star. There was a star in front of Simon's head.
Now we got to add Gordon to the thing up the top left there, where it's all the supporters of the channel. So we add them to the text file, and then their name comes up, and then we add them to the intro later on as well, and to the credits. Where's my supporters text file? So we add name and we save it, and then his name will pop up in the top left.
Dream names, Roll 59, Whiskey.
Got back from a concert, got 9 Inch Nails tomorrow. Oh, nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Whiskey.
Cheers, Joe. Prost.
Whiskey-
Enjoy that.
Whiskey in the West.
Joe, it's a really good concert. I just saw him in Berkeley last weekend. They're really good.
Oh, sweet.
1,000
I'd love to see
Yeah.
Nine Inch Nails. That'd be wicked.
The bad thing was the sound guy fucked up, and it really pissed him off. He was so angry about middle of concert.
Oh, I
He
bet.
got really angry.
Grams. What is grams?
All right, buddy. Off you go.
Oh.
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Can you not yell? All right, off you go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I will get you a flat cap. It actually suits you quite well. It's a bit big though. It does suit you quite well. And now I'm blinding everyone with my bald head.
You know, if you wear that cap, you're going to get turned into a cartoon.
Yeah, that hat will turn you into a cartoon.
What?
The hat will turn you into a cartoon.
And it'll stay forever.
And you'll stay like it, yeah. Yeah, it will.
No.
It will.
No, you didn't turn into a.
You are. Look.
Really, Dad? You turned it on. You have to be sneaking in the now because you pressed that.
All right, what do you think of that?
Think of what?
Take a look at that one, Ken. See if that looks better.
Checking.
They're talking about dick pics, by the way.
I know, that's what they're talking about.
I had to zoom in really far, so I had to get like a 36K camera so I could zoom in far enough.
Zoom in and enhance. Use a bit of AI engine.
Jeez, and I thought I was the only one.
That's better.
Yeah, you like that?
Yep.
But
Bit of sepia tone. It goes with the bronze and the yellow in the background of the border. Yeah, makes it fit. Nice.
Sick. I wanted something very clean and elegant.
It's very classy. Going with the Miller's Light.
That's fine.
Get yourself some real beers, eh, man.
thing,
Jesus, it's Oktoberfest.
All right, on that note, I'm going to
Stop.
bed. It's 3:45.
Oh, your day's just.
See you in 8 hours for the rest of the
Oh.
stream.
Something like that, but
I'll
I will
still
be
be
back
here.
on. I'll have my guitar tuned up. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I got my electric like direct plugged in now, so
Oh, hello.
we can have some fun.
Stay tuned, everyone, for Tunes with Schlong. Nice.
All right.
You'll have to do some polka music.
I can do some Rammstein.
There you go. We'll do some Rammstein. You know some Rammstein? Bit of. We'll have to do Dicker Titten, which is Big Tits, one of their latest songs.
Oh yeah.
Plan to play that. I love that
Hell
song.
yeah. All right, my dudes.
Frost,
Everyone-
Cheers, Shane.
Cheers, Shane.
Except for Old Man Joe. 'Cause- Cheers. I finished mine. Otherwise, I'd pour with you. See ya, Z-Man. Gordon Murphy, nice meeting you.
All right, brother.
And don't you forget to change your fucking shirt, Simon. I swear to God, if someone tells me you didn't, it's gonna be bad.
I'll try, Shane.
The shit will be recorded for evidence.
You can trust me.
We'll see you. Hey, don't forget you have to stop at some point and start another so you can get it all on YouTube.
Yeah, I've already got.
Yeah, brother.
This one's 10 hours, the next one's 10 hours, and the last one's 4 hours. I've already got it scheduled, ready to go.
Awesome. All right. See you guys.
Thanks for the thousands club, Shane.
You're welcome.
Frost. Yep, I've already got them scheduled to that. Did you get on the
German beer, really?
It's a
Oh,
real
Wisconsin beer.
Do you want to show me the keg in the fridge again? You want me to walk to that?
No, get real beer. Need German beer. It's Oktoberfest.
It's Arizona. That's all we got.
No. I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere now. I can get some fucking German beer.
Where are you in Arizona?
Z-Man?
Obviously didn't hear you. Z-Man, Gordon just asked you,
What?
where are you in Arizona?
Mesa, Arizona. Just like the east side of Phoenix.
So
Yep,
you
yep,
live near you live near Eric then? Eric the what's his name?
No, he's in New Mexico.
No, he's in New Mexico. He's a good 500-600 miles away.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty far away.
No. Which one's hotter?
I have a good
Arizona
buddy
or-
that is real close. He lives in not Sun Valley, whatever, rich suburb of Phoenix.
Okay.
Few of them. One of those.
Scottsdale is what you're thinking of, or Surprise, or whatever the hell.
Man, fuck this Stag Junior is good.
You keep drinking whiskey. How
Yeah,
are you going to
picture my
last
arm.
around?
I'll eventually have like a little break, Ken, and
You mean a power blackout?
well, same thing
Yes,
for me.
that's what he means. Power blackout.
No, eventually, I mean, the sun's going to go down soon. I'll probably just go outside and have some water and some beer and have some
Cook up the
food
vest
and
on
then
the
come back.
barbecue? Cook
Yeah,
up
well,
the
that's
vest
what I
on the
mean. Like,
barbecue?
I missed out on getting versed.
What?
Mhm.
What? Well, that's where you have to get up early in the morning and go get some versed.
Oh, I won't be getting up early in the morning.
Oh,
Got till midday.
I'll try to.
there you go. No, I'm good. Got my hand in there.
Well, we've got menu lock down here now. I wonder if they have a
Yeah,
something similar to German restaurant or something.
They might do. So we're 9 minutes up to the 4-hour mark, so then we only got 20 hours to go.
Are you going to make it this time, Joey, like last time?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Joey. I was gone after, I think 15 hours is that's what I was.
I mean, Joe's the only one that's gone the whole time with me. Because he's a
It's called
true
pacing
man.
yourself. Pacing yourself.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
me and pacing,
You've gotten better, though.
oh yeah, yeah. I think Z-Man said he's going to go the whole 24.
no, I did. But if you're out here, I will try my best.
You've only got 20 hours to go.
Yeah, but you can always just take like a nap or a power blackout and hook up.
No. See, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
You gotta be
That's
here
right.
for the whole fucking time. It's like, I can't take no fucking nap. It's my
Oh, you
fucking
could.
dream. I ain't going anywhere.
Just hand it over to Old Man Joey.
No.
Yeah. He'll be
If I
done
say
in
I'm
an hour.
gonna do 24 fucking hours, I'm doing 24 hours. The only time I'm not fucking sitting in this fucking stupid chair is if I'm taking a piss or taking a shit, and that's it.
That's right.
What's even more comical, Cam, are the not regulars that get into your streams for 6 to 8 hours. They're like, what's this going on with this icon or this or that? And I'm like, really?
Yeah, but this is a quiet
Yeah,
time now.
it's-
I mean, everyone in America is going to bed. I mean, who's left at this time of night?
Yeah,
I need the
looking at-
legend.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
let's see.
That's what I mean. Like, only
Only
the
from
real, the
space.
true people. But like,
Yeah.
is there anyone we know in another time zone, like Asia? I know they're about the same as us.
Well, Faz is over in New Zealand.
Yeah, but that's
This is
late.
excellent.
He's how
JD's
many
in,
hours?
JD's in Europe.
He's
Europe.
detoxing,
Right.
isn't he?
He said it.
Yeah, he's
I
detoxing,
talked
he's
to
not
him.
drinking, but he's still here. And James is in London, so
Yeah, James is
There are
always
others.
on.
I talked to JD in the chat. JD said it was 3 p.m. He said he would probably try to get out there. So
Yeah, just skip one day of tea tops, JD, and jump on.
Yeah.
No. He's doing the full month.
I could never do a month of detox in bloody hell.
I did the whole week. I did detox the week after Vegas. I had to detox.
If I had to do a month of detoxing, I'd be like,
Really?
see you
No,
That's the problem. If you can't do it, that's a problem.
I mean, I could, but like it's just unless I was forced to, I wouldn't do it.
it's a waste of time. Just control what you do.
Now.
You want to drink a little, and then shut it off.
A week is good, but
It's easy, man. It's easy. It's nothing.
a whole month.
You're not drinking alcohol for a month? The only reason I don't do it is because I have a channel. The channel kind of comes mute. Don't drink when it's a whiskey channel.
But for me, this is an actual legit hobby as well. Like this is, I mean, it sounds weird, but
Well, the hobby is the collection.
yeah, hobby. But like even just when you get that thing you've never tasted before, and or you walk in that Saturday on the weekend to pick up.
And the fun is just getting on here and just doing your thing.
Like
And
it's
what
a lot of people
makes
say, "How can this be a hobby?" Blah blah blah. But people just don't understand. Like it is a legit hobby.
Well, people understand collecting shit. They really do. So once that goes,
Well, most people don't understand what we do, which is tasting whiskey.
Yeah,
We're not
exactly.
drinking to get
Yeah, that's
drunk.
what I mean.
Most people drink to get drunk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As soon as you drink,
and you can't beat that into enough people because they
do. That's what it is.
I don't know how many times I told my kids' friends when let's do whiskey tasting, and the first time they see a Glen, they shoot it. I'm like, hey, stop. We're not doing that. We're doing whiskey tasting. You're going to taste different whiskeys, and you're going to tell me what you think about each one.
Yeah, and you're going to make responsible adults out of doing that.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
That's
I wish I knew this.
He's
Yeah.
going to know alcohol and how to appreciate it and not get blotto and.
Yeah, this is the way I was brought up. Was like, Jack Daniels and Jim Bourbon are what you used to shoot to get extra drunk. Like that was a thing. Like,
Yep.
And then
shot glasses
one day,
they're for sipping American whiskey.
one day I found Ardbeg, and it was, that changed my world.
An epiphany. Yep. Epiphany moment. Good old Arla.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just hard explaining to people it's an actual hobby. Like people see cars as a hobby, fishing or having a boat, sailing is a hobby. But when you say whiskey is a hobby, they're like, what?
I love freaking normal people out when I say I've got 400 bottles of whiskey. And
Yeah,
like,
exactly. They
Yeah, I know.
You drink all that? I go, yes.
Yeah.
Don't you get completely no. I go for 10 hours non-stop and I'm completely sober.
Yeah, I like.
No, we're just discussing the difference between. What's
The
that?
comments on this 24-hour stream, like, how are you going to handle this? And it's like,
Organic cacao powder.
I feel like it'd be easier to handle whiskey for 24 hours than beer.
I totally agree.
Yeah, beer would put me to
cacao.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, I totally agree. Oh, there goes the beer. G'day,
Yeah,
Faz.
yeah,
Frost,
Faz.
brother.
Yeah. It was batch 16, Faz, to answer.
Hey, Faz.
It's
Little mouthful left.
Yeah, we jumped. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know.
But it's actually one of my favourite batches. Like, I mean, I've had batch 5, batch 7, batch 11. This 16 is actually...
I've seen 13. That's the oldest I've seen.
Really? Yeah, well, that's what happened to us. It was 11 was the oldest, and then all of a sudden we jumped to 16.
Well, I'd like to join you, but I've had a cold, and this is the first beer. This is the first alcoholic drink I've had in a week, and I want to try something that's spirity, that's about 40%. I haven't got anything that's 40%. The lowest I've got is 43.
Yeah, but if you've got a cold, I mean,
Well,
you've got
43
something over 120. over 60%.
Who is this, Ken?
New Zealand.
What's your name?
Faz.
60
Can't
hertz.
read it.
This is
It's
Faz
Faz.
over in New
60
Zealand. He
hertz.
actually he distills his own stuff.
Yeah, I put down a mash today, which is based on MGP's high rye bourbon mash bill. So that's
Are you in the UK?
The yeast has just started getting going now, so looking forward to that.
Are you in the UK or
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
What time is it out there?
It is 8 p.m.
So Faz is in your like people say to us Australians, we're in the future. We're like, no. Faz is in the future.
Faz is in the future.
I just want to know because it is midnight in Arizona, and it's still the same day, so it's Friday night.
Every time it's a Sunday stream for you, it's my Monday. It sucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
And same.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
But I'm covering the whole gamut. I'm doing 24 hours. I'm covering all the time zones. I've got the whole lot.
Well, you don't see that in every stream, Ken. You don't stream that. You know. People just pop on here and I'm like, what the hell is it?
Other than this week, I normally do 6, 8, 10, 12 hour streams.
Hey, I watched the live streams where you said, well, I don't know if I can do this. You always got to get the license.
Well, we're 4 hours in and old man Joe needs to change his shirt.
That's time to go.
It's
I'm
time.
glad he's wearing a shirt.
that comes later about the 22 hour mark.
Wait, Fez. You got to wait a couple more hours.
Hey, and
You're gonna wait a while.
Joey, remember? Oh, it's gone. I was going to say a mankini is also a shirt.
No, that's later.
I'm listening.
That's later.
I'm listening. I'm just on
Yeah.
mute so you can't hear me piss.
So Ken, I thought that the double wood was 40%. This
No,
little
no.
miniature is 43.
Oh, so you got a UK,
really?
I mean a American version.
Yeah, so I thought, oh, I'll get this double wood out because I've had like that much of it. Can't stand it. Not a fan of
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Balvenie.
I think it's alright to start. I'll grab my double.
Yeah, I thought it was 40. So
Usually is, yeah. The only Balvenie I've got is the 12-year-old American oak. The what is it? Toast to America or something like that.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's actually not too
Yeah.
bad. That using that virgin American oak to finish is pretty interesting.
Made for the American palate, I'm sure.
And it's 43%.
Why is it not made for the American palate?
Because it's virgin oak. So anything that's got virgin oak in it is made for the American palate for sure. Takes that barley barley grain note away from it, like it overrides the barley note a bit.
So the first Scotch I drank was the 2010 that Pete screwed up every bourbon I drank after that. I said it was. I seen it go from $30 here in the States to $60. And I just realized if you either you like it or you don't. And I'm snipping on Glenmorangie 10.
Oh, that's
Shit.
my
Oh, yeah.
that's just a good.
And I love the story behind this. And there's some whiskey tube channel that has, I want to call it Whiskey Bowl or some fucking shit. It's just great stuff.
Yeah. 40.
We got Gordon doing the Lefroy. Was it Gordon?
It smells like crap, but it tastes like
Yeah, it's only
oranges.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah. People that hate Scotch.
We're getting ripped
like,
off.
"I'm not
That's
gonna
another
do
whiskey we're
that."
getting ripped off.
It's another case of where the miniature is higher proof, and you buy it and you go, oh, that's good, and then I'll get the full size bottle, and it's
You
a
get
lower
sharper.
proof. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's time for another bottle pop.
Oh,
you bastard! You
Damn.
animal. Yeah.
It's an $1,100 bottle here.
Yeah. Red breast.
I've been waiting
27.
so long to open this because I told Ken about it a long time ago.
How much did that set you back?
It was only 450 or 400 US. I got it.
Holy shit! I would have brought two.
What are you popping?
27-year-old redbreast.
If I can get out of the damn car.
That sounds absolutely fantastic. You just, sorry, tell me redbreast, and I'm just like, yep, I'll drink it.
And it's port.
I used to say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
We talked about this one, Ken.
We did. I've forgotten all about it. I just got rid of it out of my memory.
I got it for, like the guy at the store, it was for 400, and I just said, I'll buy it. And he went, oh, you just made my weekend. I'm like, no, you made my weekend.
Yeah, exactly. You're the winner. You're the winner out of that.
Yeah, for $400. Yeah, he scored. Yeah, that's like 1,300 here.
Oh, it's 1,100 for me, so that's, yeah.
Like, I was thinking about pulling
mine's
the
big.
trigger last year when it was like 800, and I thought, oh no, but now it's, like 11, 1,200. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, god damn.
But then again,
That is fucking stunning.
But then again, I was disappointed at the redbreast 21-year-old. So I wonder how that stacks up.
So I've had this before. Blake Benson had it, and it tastes like pure mango juice. It's just wonderful.
Nightwatch. 173 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
It's one hell of a fancy box.
Oh yeah. Well,
Fucking wannabe for that money.
And I don't tell every girl that.
That's what she said.
They don't give a shit.
The nose is so good on this.
Like, why are you spending all your money on this shit?
Needs to open up a bit.
What's the ABV on it?
The first taste is still good.
57 or something like that.
You wanted to know the proof on it?
Yeah.
I don't think, is it that high?
Oh, lower. Yeah, no, 27
I think
would
it's
be
lower.
like low 50s.
I don't even think it's that on.
I'm gonna have to actually look at the bottle, which is hard to read.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I
it's probably on the
reckon,
bottle.
yeah, 53 or something like that.
Too damn fancy of a box.
I think it'd be like 48.
53 and a half.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, 53 and a half.
There you go. There's nothing worse than getting one of those decent aged whiskies and fucking shitty everything. That's like Eric from Malt Music was drinking bloody Lafroy 25 earlier today. Son of a bitch.
Still not Lafroy.
So what's your smoothest, nicest, cheap Scotch? Australia.
Well, cheap booze doesn't exist here in Australia.
Johnny Walker Red Label for Ken.
Nice mixer, buddy.
That Glenmorangie
Little white
10 that you've got there, Z-Man, is for me a really easy to drink Scotch. That one, it's effortless.
You could easily kill that.
What is it? What is that?
Glenmorangie 10.
The one you're drinking.
You're holding.
That's a really nice, easy Scotch.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I'm still holding my.
Yeah, that one.
Which one's that one?
Oh,
this is
that's
the
a Glenmorangie 10.
Crystal.
Oh,
Bison. Crystal
Straight
Bison.
Crystal? Alright, I'll go find my Crystal.
Yeah, I'll have a Hefeweizen after this week.
I don't like it. It smells like Band-Aids and
What? The Glenmorangie?
shit.
Glenmorangie does?
When you drink it, it's
I
fruit.
can't argue
Fruit.
it doesn't.
The Glenmorangie is what do you call it? It's they don't put peat in it.
There's no peat in Glen though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nothing.
Nah.
Yeah.
Crystal Voss beer?
Yep. The tallest still.
That's exactly the beer.
Yep.
The first Scotch I drank was Lefroy 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about Lefroy 10. Oh, yeah.
Was that a good or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Oh, it was a peat bomb. So every bourbon was screwed.
That's what these little
But
snifters
I'll
are.
take it.
Lefroy, little Lefroy.
I like the Isla water. I really do.
Oh, it sounds so good.
So,
I was wondering, like, I'm new to all this, and I'm like coming from Party Boy whiskey, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, shooters. 10 years ago, I was exposed to Ardbeg 10, and I was like, "Holy shit, what is this?" And yeah, it's been the Scotch thing. I love the Scotch thing ever since then.
Oh, nice.
So, Gordon, I have a similar story. I didn't know that there was such a thing as peated whiskey. I had Scotch and I hated it because my father always bought Speysides. And I just didn't like the profile, didn't like them at all. Found them too grassy and just hated Scotch. And then someone who I was catching up with dragged me along to a Scotch tasting. It was an Isla tasting night. And I was like, I'm going to go along and I'm just going to hate this. This is going to suck. And the first sip and nosing that I had was a Bunnahabhain, peated Bunnahabhain. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And it changed my world. So I became a distiller, a home distiller, and traveled to Isla, spent a week on Isla. I went totally down the rabbit hole with Scotch after that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one chance meeting of going and going. So that's the opposite of a lot of people. A lot of people, they don't like peated whiskey. That's their impression of Scotch. They think all Scotch is peated. So I didn't even know it existed.
My first ever Scotch was Talisker 10, which is why it's got a special place in my heart. But like I said earlier, the first 3 years of my whiskey journey was bourbon, and then as soon as I popped that bottle of Talisker 10-year-old, I was like, holy shit. I mean, you're getting that maritime. Before that, I literally never had a Scotch, not even a Scotch and Coke. A Talisker 10 was my first ever Scotch, full stop. And after that, it was just, yeah.
I guess I'm just an alcoholic.
Yeah, me too.
First Scotch was Cutty Shark.
But then what put the final coffin?
I'm
in the
not
nail?
disqualifying myself from that. Like,
I like all alcohols, to tell you the truth. So I like so many different alcohols. I just like
I'm with Old Man Joe. I love all of it. Love all of it.
Each one has a different flavor profile. Each one's different.
As long as it's in its natural form, though. Like, I don't like flavored. I don't like things fucked with. If it's like tequila, as long as it's 100% agave, I'll drink it.
I don't know. I like a good habanero vodka with a little bit of tomato juice, and it's like, oh my god, this is heaven.
That sounds like my young days, no?
I like mezcal. Mezcal is tequila done proper.
Yeah, I like
Aged tequila with a worm. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
If you see a worm in it, you run away. That's agave.
Yeah, that's a gimmick. Yeah.
So bad.
Thing is,
I've consumed too many worms.
mezcal versus tequila is like the bourbon versus whiskey kind of thing. It's yeah.
I mean, they used to have the tequila or mezcal with the scorpion as well in it.
Yeah, I know that one. Awful.
But yeah, that's just for
I don't like either. Like, but I'll give them the credit of being different.
You could just sip it all night long. My son would bitch to me about tequila, and I said, okay, let's go buy a good bottle. You pay $150 for a bottle. You put it down on a table. You drink the whole damn thing.
Oh yeah, easy.
It's
Like
neat.
tequila, you could smash
Yeah.
tequila, proper tequila. You
A
can,
good tequila.
You're not shooting
Yeah.
it. You're sipping it. You're not. You're just sipping it. You're sipping it. You're sipping it. And you go, see, that's
Yeah.
tequila. And you
and
go,
the
it's
thing
not
is,
like
there's
Cuervo.
and there's no
It's not that
hangover
bullshit
after
stuff.
either. Yeah.
And same with mezcal. You flop $100 on a bottle of mezcal. You're gonna sip it all night.
Well, mezcal and
Oh,
tequila
hell
are the same thing, pretty much. The only thing is, tequila has to be made from blue. What is it? Blue weather agave, where mezcal can be made from a different species of agave. That's
They
the only
cook
difference.
they cook the agave differently as well. So mezcal will
Oh, do
use
they?
like a ground oven with charcoal,
Okay.
typically, and
Yeah,
tequila's
smokier.
usually it's steamed. So it's just
steamed. Okay.
So
Yeah, it doesn't-
mezcal is very
That's why the
smoky.
mezcal has that smoky thing because they're through the
Yeah,
charcoal.
mezcal is really smoky. Tequila's not smoky.
Okay, because I thought it was just because they're not using the blue agave. They can't call it.
No, it's all blue agave. That's the way they do it.
No, but mezcal they can use different species of agave as well.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're not limited.
And it's not made in the town of tequila.
I'd imagine most of you guys are familiar with like the vodka flavors from good to mass distilled, like situation where,
Yeah, you
right?
can't trust vodka.
I don't buy vodka.
Vodka is just grain alcohol, right?
Wow.
Neutral grain.
Yeah.
I mean, you distill
Yeah.
it 7 times, get real high, then you water it down.
The definition of vodka is
Still
that
mass
it's distilled
produced
grain
in
vodka,
grain.
that you can, or not vodka, but distilled grain liquor that you cannot taste the difference. That's the thing, yeah. Right?
JD, because he's by some Poland, they get some really good vodka.
Oh yeah,
And
See,
I've got a local
family
distiller
does.
that I really like. That they drink
95%,
straight
and it's
vodka.
amazing.
Yep.
No.
It tastes really, really
And
good.
it's a taste thing, not a bias thing.
Yeah.
To me,
And
vodka's not
you can't
flavorful,
tell
right?
me it's not a bias thing because you're biased on location. Like,
But a good vodka
Well,
actually
vodka's
tastes.
less. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll say a good bottle of vodka tastes good, but it's not like overwhelming flavor, right? I mean, whiskeys have flavor,
Yeah.
whereas vodka has less flavor. So a good vodka just isn't offensive.
Yeah.
oh, well, the definition of vodka is the vacancy of flavor.
Yeah. But you can
Pretty
taste like a grape-based vodka from a potato-based vodka from a grain-based vodka. They all taste a slightly
And
bit
and certain ones will have like a vanilla or
I-
a creamy. and
I'm not
coconut,
arguing that.
Yeah, these different characteristics.
I prefer
But at the same
grape-based
time-
vodka.
But here they've cleaned the shelves with all the Russian vodka.
I think that's the same everywhere,
Yeah.
anywhere in
Yeah.
the West, really.
Yeah.
I mean, all we get here is pretty much Grey Goose and
Well, French vodka.
Grey Goose, Absolute,
Yeah.
Smirnoff, the usual
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a
Yeah.
lot of
Those are all-
distilleries.
Yeah.
There's a lot of distilleries in Australia making vodka because they're just starting up. They want
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
whiskey and they've got to wait till those time in the barrel. So
Or
they're just
gin,
making
yeah.
vodka or gin.
That's why
Yeah.
over
But
here,
that
gin.
Make
Japanese
vodka,
one,
then
that
it's
Japanese-
vodka then gin because they figure out how to
Vodka
distill
is
first.
the standard that it's easy to obtain. Like vodka is like very set in stone. Like it's supposed to taste like nothing, be distilled from this. Actually, I don't even think it matters what it is distilled from. It just
Nope.
Neutral grain spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
neutral grain spirit. Yep.
A lot of the time, but New Zealand make a milk byproduct that can be fermented, and most of the vodka and gin in New Zealand is distilled by with that product because we don't have grain alcohol. We don't import grain alcohol.
Hey,
So
JD,
it's
you
a
kind of
way
negated that statement because you said Scotch sucks and you only drink Glen Scotia, but that's Scotch.
Yeah, I know. What the heck is that about? I read the same thing going, what the hell is JD talking about?
Time for my second fire break.
I think his detox has gone one step too far.
I know what you meant though, yeah. Glen Scotia sucks, don't buy it. It's garbage.
But honestly, preferential, if I do vodka, it's usually with a mixed drink. Whereas if I drink other whiskeys, if I drink whiskeys, they're usually neat. If I drink rums, they're usually neat. If I drink gin, it's usually with tonic. I'm like Ken, I like a nice gin and tonic, or gin and juice is nice. Depends how gangster I want to be.
I'm the same with vodka. I like a Moscow Mule. I really enjoy a Moscow Mule with a good
Yes,
gin.
I do enjoy those. I like those a lot.
I make an annual batch of a white spirit. I can't call it vodka because it's pot distilled, and it only comes out at 80%, so it's under that proof that that vodka would legally be. But it's something I can drink neat, and it's quite it's got quite a thick mouthfeel to it, and it's not got a lot of flavour. And I'll just have, like, if I'm on the barbecue in summer, I'll just have that frozen in the freezer, the bottle frozen, and I'll just pour that into a shot glass and just enjoy that. And it's it goes down very, very nicely. So I can't call
Sounds
it.
like you're a cowboy. Fez, sounds
Well,
like you're a cowboy if you're doing a shot glass.
It's yep, that's it. Summertime, I'm like, yep, need something to smash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to pour any long drinks or anything like that because it's a waste of good product. I'd rather drink good spirits neat and yeah.
Yes. All right. We completely agree on that aspect of it. Yes. Big time. If I have something in my cabinet that I want people to experience, I want them.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of product
I
around.
want them to experience it, but I don't want them to be like shocked by it either. Like, yeah.
But there are spirits that aren't really good neat. I mean, there are spirits where, like if you get an absinthe or an anisette, it's like they're hard to drink neat. You got to water them down to get.
I don't give a fuck about absinthe.
Yeah, a good absinthe
Yeah.
should be quite bitter in flavour, like really quite full on.
And
So it
opens up
needs that
nicely with
water.
water.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd love to make
But you don't
make absinthe, but I need to grow all those herbs, and some of them take like a really long time to either grow or dry. So one of the major ones was what's that? Orris root. You harvest it and then you have to dry it for 7 years.
Okay.
JD, I can get the black. Is that a good one to get? I can get that for $60 here in Australia.
I'll just stop asking anybody about horse root. Like,
Fresh orris root, yeah, like it's useless, but dried.
7-year orris root is what you want.
Yeah, 7 years dried. It's like, damn. And I know a few people that are well organized and they do their own absinthe, all with their own homegrown herbs, and it's like, man, I've got a long catch up if I want to do that.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, if you're in the mood, a nice little absinthe with water and a little bit of sugar is just sweet. It's just delicious.
Yeah. Ice water, slow drip.
Ice water, slow drip. Yep. Opens up nicely, clouds nicely. Just delicious.
Good day.
Again,
Ian.
I don't know. There's a few alcohols I've met that I don't like, but most of mine do.
G'day, Ian. Prost. Yes, I like the Haku vodka as well. Yeah, me and the missus like that one. That's tasty. Yeah, we like that one. Yes, the black bottle has to be the black non-see-through bottle. Yep, that's what I'm saying. The jet fucking black with the bull on it.
I've got one of the clear bottles somewhere. Still has that blade of grass in it. What is the what do they call it? That grass that they put in that vodka. It's banned in the US, I think.
Oh, okay.
What is that chemical? Yeah, that grass has a chemical in it that is banned.
Oh, is it like
in the
what's the name?
US?
It's got
Starts with C.
DMT in it, dimethyltryptamine.
What's that?
Because a lot of plants have got DMT in them. Like the acacia bark, it's got DMT in it.
Bison grass. Yeah, what's that name of that grass?
So you're saying when I go to duty free, I got to find this bottle?
It's quite like a vanilla. Has a really light vanilla taste to it. I quite like it.
Sweetgrass. And there's the Polish word for it, which I can't pronounce.
Yeah, JD
Yeah,
should be
looks
on
like
here
I can
pronouncing
get
that
that.
stuff for us.
Yeah, looks like I can get that black.
Nice
bottle
shirt,
where it's
bitch.
You
Yeah,
noticed.
bitch shit. Sweetgrass. I think that's got dimethyltryptamine in it.
Before 2010, it was illegal in the United States because the grass it is made from contains coumarin, coumarin, which the FDA classifies as substances generally prohibited from direct addition or use as human food. Since 2011, the manufacturers have used a version of it from ryegrass, which apes to have a flavour similar to the original.
Ah, okay. So they're saying it's banned in the US.
Well, that's a
isn't it?
drag. That's a bummer. Changing to grass.
DMT.
Yeah. I've got a little 375 of it somewhere. I'm trying to think where the hell I've got that.
This is actually not too bad. This Hofbrau Effen Mason.
The Hofbräu Hefeweizen? Yeah, that's what I started
No,
with.
we just poured.
That's
We
not
just
bad.
poured the Crystal Weissen beer.
Yeah, I'm trying to make up because these were only 330 mils. I'm pouring two.
Oh,
of
are
these.
they?
Yeah.
Mine are 500s.
Really? How did you
Under
do that?
500s as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Under 500s.
no. So
Yep,
That's why I know my
I got the
Stein is the
500.
right size because it's the 500 Stein.
that's why
Exactly.
I'm pouring
I filled up my 1 litre and it took the 2.
Just got a little local hazy.
Hazy IPA. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
A pale ale. Yep.
Yep.
Ian, you should be drinking beer, mate. It's Oktoberfest.
Mm.
But you can pour whiskey
So-
with your beer.
Yeah,
So I
well,
was in
whiskey.
Munich. I was in Munich and I asked a Stein shop, I want a Stein where you can drink beer in a bar from. And that's what they showed me. And they said, we guarantee you that if you go to any bar in Germany and you put this on the bar and open the lid, they'll fill it. And as long as you open the lid, they'll keep filling it. And they did.
Sweet.
So I know it's a drinking Stein. So I open the lid, they
Yep.
fill it up. I close the lid and they close the lid for me. Then if I want another one, I just open the lid.
Man,
Yep. That's it.
Germany would be heaven. I mean, imagine that. You got a country where you got really cheap access to beer, Bratwurst and all that kind of stuff. I mean, bloody hell.
Yeah.
What more would you want?
I loved it in Germany. I could so live there.
I mean, what's their whiskey prices like, though? Like, do they pay...
Pretty good, I think.
Super cheap, man. I mean, you talk
Yeah.
Frederick goes across the border. I mean, you got that store on the border there that's huge. That's like stories of whiskey.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Frederick went to Germany to buy whiskey.
Uh-huh. Yep. A lot of people in the neighboring countries travel to Germany to buy their soft drink, their beer, their wine, all that stuff because it's so cheap.
Well, that's what my speaking of that, that's what from my mum's side, her sisters and brothers, because they live in Switzerland, that's where they get their food. Most of their stuff from is Germany.
Brexit may have changed things for them a bit, but they still be paying pretty good prices compared
Oh
to
yeah,
us.
no, like it's. I mean, to
Yeah,
get stuff
totally.
in Switzerland, it is a fucking expensive place to just live in general.
So I'm wondering if Brexit really changed it, or Scotland just said, "Fuck you, England. We're gonna go around you.
No, they're in the UK, so they're the pound. So they're.
I know.
There you
I know,
go,
but they can
nice.
still say
Yep.
fuck you
Nice,
when they
Ian.
can.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Scots love to say
they will.
England, fuck you.
When I went over there, I went to the ATM machine and I got a whole lot of Scottish pounds out, and I didn't realise that when I got back to New Zealand, I couldn't change them over for New Zealand money. It's like, no, we don't accept Scottish pounds. I'm
Oh,
like,
really?
it's a pound. So what? It's like, god damn it! I got suckered in. I should have got all my pounds when I was in England, and then had sort of taken them all.
Yeah.
Back from-
Do both, Ian. It's Oktoberfest. You got to have one beer. Do both.
There we go. Finally, full stone.
But this Crystal Vice is definitely looking like pee. It's so light coloured.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like, Heffen whiz beer should be filtered.
No, it should be cloudy.
Yeah, it's got. I think
Cloudy
all of
like
it's slightly
this.
cloudy.
That's what it should look like.
Yep, that's what a Hefeweizen should look like. Yeah.
Hefeweizen should be, yeah.
Got a couple of bottles at the end of the week. I haven't put them on the Discord yet.
Oh,
The
Pendrin.
Pendrin,
Pendrin.
Madeira.
Oh, nice.
This is apparently becoming harder to find in the UK, so I thought I'll grab it because it was still cheap and still available. But I probably won't be able to see another bottle of that because it's apparently getting hard to find. And the one I've been waiting for ages because I'm such an Aromatherapy whore. It's the Car Strength.
What is that?
Oh, you bastard.
Aromatherapy.
American.
This is the one that's predominantly peated.
Yep.
So it's 50.
Where the hell did you score that?
Well, we get in New Zealand. We get all the Aromatherapy, pretty much.
God damn it.
Yeah. So I've got
23 hours, short hours to go. Be back later to see if you're upright. Cheers, Nada. Yep. I don't know how I'm going to go, but I'm taking it steady.
There's my other
We're gonna be
three
leaning
ones
on
that
each
are
other,
looking
Ken.
all pretty sore.
God
Is
damn
that
it.
is that the same thing as I literally just
I'm playing this.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
That's nice.
I got this last week.
Oh yeah, which one's that, Simon?
Not sure if you can
Oh,
see
I
it.
love that one. That's a good batch.
Yeah, half
Where did
peated,
you score
half.
that, Simon?
That's a good.
Randomly found it in a store, and I'm like, never heard of that. And I
That's a
picked
good
it
batch,
up.
Simon. That's my jam.
I keep hearing good things about Art American. I just haven't
Yeah,
seen it.
it's like what Old Pulteney should be.
Yeah.
It's got that
Yeah.
kind of profile, but just more body, better proof. So it's even though it's young, it's just far better
They're
presentation.
knocking it out of the park. Yeah.
It actually reminds me of what is it? That Indian whiskey fusion, Amaret Fusion.
Amaret Fusion.
Yeah.
Haven't had that one, but I've had a few Amaret.
Because they're both doing the whole 50% peated and 50% unpeated.
Yep. So JD didn't like the Sherry Wood Penderyn.
Right.
I got that port finish Penderyn. I really like that one.
That one I don't think we get. That's about the only one we don't get of the Penderyn. I've seen every other one but the port.
Oh.
Oh, okay. And I've got one of their special edition Penderyns. The one in the the Rhiannon, in the sexy packaging.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll grab that,
That
one.
one I
too.
don't think I've
Pretty
seen.
sexy.
Cheers, NATO, in case I missed it. But yeah, I've only had one dram out of it.
Yeah, I like it. That batch is good.
This one is not too...
This batch, not so good.
Okay.
But that one there that you've got there was definitely good.
Mm.
Ooh.
Is that this special Fleetwood Mac edition?
That's one of the limited edition Penderyns. It's,
Yeah.
So it's the Welsh, playing on the icons of Welsh history, the myth and legends. And then on the bottle, it's the same sexy black opaque bottle with the same.
I think we
label
just
on it.
lost Gordon.
Yes, we did.
Yep, I think we just lost Gordon.
Yep.
Where's Gordon from? Is he in the state? Oh yeah,
He's in the States somewhere, but it's getting late, so I figure
Yeah,
all the stateside guys are going to be fading out real fast.
Oh yeah, there won't be
Yeah,
anyone on
yep.
for the next probably 7 hours.
Honestly, 4 hours from now, I feel like I should be at work. Because the kid's going to be talking. Kid will be talking. I'm like going, hey, I should be doing some work.
I was going to ask, are you still in Chile?
And this is embossed, Vaz.
No, my son's in
Yeah.
Chile. I'm in California.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah. But in 2 weeks, though, I'm going to catch your stream and I'll be in Thailand. So we'll have some
Thailand,
stories to tell you.
Oh yeah, the old ping pong. Is that where the ping pong balls?
Well, I don't do the ping pong stuff, but there's other stories.
I like the Portwood, the Faraday, the Peated, the Brick Oak, Madeira. I don't like Legend and Sherrywood. Well, I've only had the
December.
Portwood one.
So, Simon, in December I'll be down in Chile, so I'll force my son to stream as well.
Chile makes a good wine though. Yeah.
They make really good wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very understated. Like a lot of people just write them off, but
And I want to get down there to the Atacama
Greg's
Desert so I
whiskey
can go
guide.
see that observatory.
Yes.
Hey, Greg.
Oh.
Frost. I know see, but not
I'm
for more
trying to
than
get
an
my
hour
son to
since
spend
you're
one
in
night
Paris.
doing astrotourism.
Find this amazing new distillery whiskey AD. Cheers, Greg. Frost.
yeah. Cheers, Greg. Good to see you.
Greg must have just woke up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is this racket? What's happening?
Well, he's in France, so let's see. France is morning, right? Morning time in France?
Yeah.
So is Europe closer to American time or?
No, it's in between. Halfway between.
Okay.
So about
Saturday
6 hours,
morning.
8 hours different. Yeah.
Saturday morning.
Yeah. This red breast is incredibly good. That's all I can tell
I
you.
bet you it
Really
is.
good.
Yeah, just flop it out on the table, old man Joe. Bloody Red Breath 27.
Well, if you guys were here, I'd pour you a dram.
Oh, I wish.
I would finish the bottle with you for, so.
Depending how things go,
Yep,
I
that would
might.
be a good one.
might
I don't know if
Chris
we'd go 24
meal
hours
next
before
year.
of us were drinking that red breast.
Oh, yeah?
27. I don't think we'd be going to 24 hours.
Oh, we would be. It just would be an interesting 24 hours.
Yeah. I'd be on the table and every now and then my arm would go up and just go wave and then flop down again.
Ruined in more than one way, I'd say.
I was gonna ask.
Yep.
How long was the how many months was the last Oktoberfest stream we did? Like last year, obviously, but
That was May last year for International Whiskey Day. That's when you started your stream because I was moving house.
no, I mean like the last Oktoberfest because we did an Oktoberfest last year.
We did like 12 hours or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, what month was it?
That was in October. That was the end of October.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the end of Oktoberfest. It was the beginning of October. That's when we
Beginning of
did it.
October.
So, almost a year. Yeah, almost a year.
Yeah. So this time we're doing the beginning of Oktoberfest. I'll do a couple in between, and we'll do the end of Oktoberfest.
So morning in Europe, so maybe Frederick will pop in pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Greg, old man Joe's got the 27-year-old red breast.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the last week. I've got the Lestal, and I actually fucking really like that one.
No,
Yeah, I don't mind
I
that.
do too.
I've got
It is probably, I would say, apart from the 12-year-old cask strengths, my second favorite, and that's including
I
the
think
21.
I think the
I'm not a big
15's
fan of the
got a
12.
really
I
good
find it a
apple
bit
flavor.
flat and boring. I like the 15 and I like the Listel.
Yeah.
No, I mean the 12-year-old cask strengths.
Yeah, I haven't had the cask strength.
Yeah, the 12.
Yeah,
this
I
is
like
probably
the 15.
Gone.
yeah, because I've had the 21, and I was really, really disappointed with that.
Really?
Yep, really disappointed.
What about, the 15 should be a good.
15 is
Yeah.
just sweet
46%.
green apples. 15 is just sweet green
15's
apples. It's just
solid.
wonderful.
That's the one I'd pick
I
up.
think it's solid.
46%.
I haven't
Yeah.
had that one yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so far the
47.
Lestal was my second favorite.
I think for bang for the buck with the red breast, this is one of the
Yes.
best.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's like $89 in the States, I think, for the 15.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nudging 150. Yeah.
Yeah.
The new bottle of Powers, John Lane, the new shape bottle just came to New Zealand after a big gap with no stock, and the price
still haven't
increase
got it
went from 100 to 135.
Yeah.
For that ugly bottle, and
I know.
Price increase.
How crazy are prices going up? I could literally look every week and it's gone up an extra 10%.
It's ridiculous. Like this last week, because I've been looking around for stuff, and the prices are going up so bad. $57 for a freaking goddamn monkey shoulder. What the hell?
It should be illegal what they're doing. Like literally, you could see it might be like $120 this week. Next week it'll be 150, and then the next month it'll be 180. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, the Redbreast 12, I went in the store the other 2 days ago, and the Redbreast 12 was $135.
Oh, that's
wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
And it's not
Yeah,
gas, it's just regular.
Yeah, regular. Yep.
Wow.
Garden guest.
Garden guest?
So here.
What kind of garden guest?
It's a shingleback.
Oh, we got a shingleback lizard. I gotta go rescue a lizard.
Yeah. You come in.
I'll go rescue a lizard. Okay.
What do you mean, bobtail?
No, not a bobtail, a shingleback.
Okay.
Because you got bobtail, blue tongue, and then shingleback.
Yep.
Suppose it's already cooking out there.
Yeah, cooking. He's got on the spit roast next minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd have to try some of this Balvenie, because it's the only
The
low proof
only
thing I
bad
have.
thing about beer is I'm really gassy now, just belching like crazy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, bloat. You get a lot of bloating. I mean, this is I had 2 500ml bottles. Now I had 2 300ml, so I'm at almost 1.7 liters.
But it does taste really good, though. I have to admit, beer has a really, especially German beer. German and Belgian beers, to me, have
You can't beat it. There's
flavor.
something about it that they, because over here, a lot of the imported stuff, big brands like Beck's and all that kind of shit, they actually brew it here in Australia under license, and it tastes completely different to the actual imported stuff from Germany.
But it all tastes like Budweiser.
Mm.
You're like, okay, I didn't want a gassy beer. I want a real beer.
So they got their shit together over there. They know what they're doing.
I'm so pissed off because I drink seasonal, and when it's the cooler months, like winter, sort of autumn months, I want to drink something like a Doppenbock or a stout or porter.
Yeah.
Something that's warm and hearty, and
exactly
and there's nothing on the market. They just got rid of everything, and it's just all pale ales and really hoppy, super hoppy stuff. And I'm like, who wants to drink that in winter?
No.
Well, exactly. And again, it's like, when did super hoppy become like the thing beer is?
Exactly. Now it's become like we've got hazies and we've got triple hop. Fucking, yeah, it's just.
And you're like, okay,
you don't taste the barley.
Nice, but
you don't.
nothing.
Exactly. That's why I like beers. I want to taste that barley. Like I used to be into the whole pale ale shit, but then when I got into whiskey, I started going more towards lager style because you can actually taste the barley.
We have Pilsen and a good...
Pilsners,
But I think what I'm going to do, I've driven to it, but I'm going to get like a whole kegging system that will be able to be small enough that I can fit it in the corner of the distillery and just say, right, I'll do this seasonally, do it when I need it, and use like SodaStream CO2 bottles to carbonate it, rather than get the whole full-on tall gas bottles and all that sort of stuff. And then keep like a 2-liter small stainless steel, what do they call them, like growlers or whatever they call them, in
growlers,
the fridge.
Growlers.
And then everything else, like 20 liters of the rest of the brew, can be just outside, and then when it runs down, I'll top it up and regas it or whatever. I think that's going to be the way to do it. I don't want to have a whole fridge that's just for beer, like it just gets out of control. I've seen guys do that, and it's just it gets out of control very fast.
I mean, the only pale ale I'm liking at the moment is the
Sierra Nevada, little California
yeah,
pale ale.
yeah, they release it every winter. And they use they don't over hop it. They actually use more of a malt background.
Wow, this is the first spirit that I've nosed in a week.
Actually, today was the first time I drank in a week.
Yeah,
I wanted to get everything out of my body for a while. So
yeah, I actually have just on the back of a cold, and yesterday I had a sore throat. I was pretty much back to normal, but with the sore throat, and I wasn't going to try any spirits. And today I've had no sore throat, and so I'm like, okay, let's give it a go.
Well, I was just on the back of a Vegas meetup with everybody and their dog, drinking lots and lots of whiskey, and I said, my body needs to rinse out here.
Yeah.
Too much drinking every day.
Yeah. But Ian P, you're right. Hibiki is overpriced. I mean, pretty much any Japanese whiskey is bloody overpriced.
And they used to not be. They used to be pretty reasonably priced, right?
Exactly.
Harmony
I
used to be
remember
really cheap.
buying the Hibiki 12-year-old for 110 Australian, which is what, about 80 USD.
Yeah.
And now, if I found that today, I'd be paying over $500 for it.
Like Harmony was a $50 to $70 whiskey.
Oh, you got that one?
This, because it was from Japan, brought back to me to New Zealand from someone who was traveling, $22 US.
Oh, wow. You're lucky. Yeah. I paid 150 Australian for that one.
Ridiculous, yeah.
Yeah.
$22 US. I was like, and Yamazaki 12 I got as well, and that was compared to what it was costing here. It's $450.
Oh yeah,
going
exactly,
up. And, yeah, it's like $100.
That was a big lizard.
Big lizard.
Tasty.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
did you?
If I cooked
you
him up,
stew
it
it
would
and you
have
put it
been
over the
tasty.
Barbie.
But
It
yeah,
was a big
Japanese
boy.
whiskey. I don't even bother with Japanese whiskey anymore.
Oops.
Yeah. Ooh.
It was a big boy.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it was a big boy.
Damn.
Nice one though. He didn't have any mites or anything wrong with him. He was quite healthy, quite fat.
I may be a little bit broken because this Balvenie double wood tastes a bit smoky. That's weird.
What? I can get Bimba? Bullshit. Where?
Yeah, I've seen
Point me
it.
in the right direction.
I've
Actually, don't
seen
point me
it.
in the right direction. I've got no money. I can't buy it.
Yeah. I've seen it pop up occasionally.
Okay, I'm gonna try the ginger cask.
Oh, Starwood.
Starwood?
Oh, which
Yep.
batch?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which one?
I don't know. Cask number 7.
Oh, that's 7. Oh. Oh,
So
they
is
have
that
an
a 500
Italian
mil? 500
No,
mil
this is
bottle?
a gift from Chris Tats.
Oh.
Ah, there
It's
you
really
go.
not Chris Tats. It's Chris the Russian man. You know Chris is my younger brother, don't you? So,
Do you like ginger beer, old man?
yes.
Hey, Whiskey Samurai. How you doing, brother?
And you can call me
Yeah,
Joe.
cheers.
That's okay.
Good to
I
see
don't
you.
mind.
Good to see you, whiskey.
Oh, this
There's
smells
the actual
really good.
bottle I'm in, Joe. There's the actual bottle.
Oh, this smells really good. This has got a really good nose.
Oh, it's very tasty. If you like ginger, this is a hitter.
Yeah.
Mate, you get like fresh orange peel and freshly squeezed orange juice on it as well. It's got
I was
a
gonna
nice
say
citrus note.
I'm getting huge citrus, not as much ginger as I thought.
Yep,
I got a little
shitload.
bit of ginger in the background, but citrus like you can't believe.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, it was
tasty.
nice seeing Chris and Lil. That was really fun, actually. to tell
Oh,
you the truth.
nice, nice.
Yeah, it was really fun seeing those two.
Are they still over there?
Yeah.
They're in Kentucky now. I saw them in Vegas.
They're going tailgating today.
Damn.
Yeah, I think they come back in October or something.
Yeah, they're there for a while. I don't know how they're going to get all that alcohol that they buy back, or they're going to just pay.
I think Chris is going to
incredibly
flip that
large
bottle to pay for it all. Because it's going to cost him an arm and a leg.
Yeah, he buys lots of whiskey, so it's like, oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he even had a lot of whiskey in Vegas.
Yep.
Oh, this is really good. This is so citrusy. It's almost, I swear there's an orange peel on it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I get a huge orange peel on it. Shouldn't be
Wow,
a weight, but
that's
still
nice.
drinking. You only live once. You
Yeah,
live once.
exactly. Yeah,
I don't know if I want to drink this. It smells so good.
just drink it, scull it.
You're making me drink some now.
I wish I.
I only have the Portus.
I'm going to
Okay,
drink some with you.
I've got a new quest.
The only Star Wars I had was the one finished in apple brandy casks, and I killed that.
So
I
I
managed
got
to
a few questions. Simon, are you in Perth?
I am south of Perth.
Like how many hours?
About an hour and 10 minutes, I think.
Okay. And I know, Ken, you're like about 6 hours north of Perth, right?
4.5.
4.5. Okay. I'm trying to figure out because the closest airport I think to Ken is in Perth. If I fly international.
No, well, you can do a puddle humper to get up to here.
No, but if you
Yeah.
fly,
Well,
yeah,
At the moment, it's just fuck all flights. But if you come to Perth, I'll come down. That's not a problem.
yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to arrange it for next year because I'm probably going to be in Singapore next year for a week, and then I'll probably take a couple-week vacation and fly down to Australia.
Yeah, we can do a Perth.
Hell
No
yeah.
problems, yeah.
Do they do Singapore
Yeah.
to Perth? I think they do London to Perth.
Yeah.
So,
They do
No, Singapore to Perth
I've
is when I
already
went to
it. It's
when
not,
I went
it's not very
to
expensive either.
yeah, Singapore to Perth.
yeah.
They also have a non-stop flight to Perth to Italy as well.
Well, I'm not flying to Italy, so.
And Perth to London. They'll also be in Whiskey Live Paris this year. Not sure someone else than Ken watches the chat. Yes, we all watch the chat.
The nose on this is
Ren?
really, really good.
The timer's up over the right there, so we're 4 hours 51 minutes in. So that's when I started my time midday.
So I've got 9 more minutes till a shirt change.
Yep.
Oh, you're doing the
Perth
shirt
to Berlin. I know they do Perth to London, even though they
Hey,
do Perth
you
to
haven't
Berlin.
noticed I've had a new shirt every hour?
Actually,
Every
in honor of
hour,
Simon?
old man Joe is putting you to shame, Simon.
In honor of Simon, I'm changing my shirt every stinking hour. That means I have to have at least 24 shirts. At least 24 shirts.
At least.
Well, can I push my shirt changes onto you?
Nope.
No.
I'm not the shirt bitch.
You are wearing
I'm
the
just the guy
shirt
that
bitch.
said I'll do
Yeah,
it.
you are the shirt bitch.
Oh, this smells so good. I can just smell this all day.
Have you sipped it yet?
Yeah,
It
I
does
have.
smell
It's
good,
really,
yeah.
really good.
Do you get like spice on the palate? Or?
Yeah, I get a lot of baking spice on the palate. A lot of.
I wonder what food that
No,
would
it's like
go with.
herb. It's like herbal spice. It's like
I feel like it
It's
would be a
almost
good
creamy.
match to food.
yes. It's a real green spice. It's like a.
I reckon if you're having an Asian dish that uses ginger, that would be good.
Picked up this as well, which is the
Oh,
the only
yeah.
Tom and Tell that's 46%. So
You're
looking forward
lucky.
to trying that.
I picked up the 16-year-old a couple of weeks ago. It's only 40%,
Oh, cheers, Steve.
Yeah.
but still
Have a
pretty
good
fucking
laugh,
good.
mate. Let's see if I can catch up.
Hey, Greg, you have
Yeah,
24
true.
shirts. You just don't realize it.
They do have everything in Germany. That is true.
And remember, a shirt and mankini include each other.
Well, I didn't say all my shirt changes would be shirts.
That's right.
There may be an episode here where people will say, "Hey, we missed Old Man Joe." Exactly. You should have been there at 3 in the morning.
Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. Cheers, mate.
Prost, Eric. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Eric.
Did you know Lefroy isn't just for breakfast? That's right. It isn't just for breakfast. It's for any time of the day. It's medicine. Prost.
Yep. If you're having a sandwich for lunch, you just pour some over it and...
No, I'm wondering if Lefroy would be good with eggs.
Oh.
I'm thinking Lefroy with the breakfast.
Yeah. Little
That
sausage
would actually-
and eggs and
that
Lefroy.
That would probably end up good.
Yeah.
I reckon Lefroy with the breakfast. I know. I'll get the smoky, what's the name from Aldi? The smoky cheese ones, the Krankskis.
Oh,
yeah,
Krankskis. Oh, I love
And then
that.
have some Lefroy with that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like peated eggs. I just like peat.
So I
They don't
actually
have to be
a,
whiskey-related shirts, Greg. They can be any old shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm running out of whiskey-related shirts real soon.
Yeah. Yep.
I already done most of
Lefroy
my
and haggis with
whiskey-related
blood
shirts.
pudding is a real man's breakfast. Well, that is true. That is true.
Oh, haggis is good, but blood pudding's full.
Blood pudding, yeah.
Not a fan.
Could not eat that. When I was in Scotland, I could not stand blood pudding.
Couldn't do it.
No.
Which Samurai's asking what everyone drinking. So I'm drinking a Weihenstephaner Crystal Weiss beer.
Yep. I'm drinking.
drinking the same thing. I'm drinking the Crystal
Starwood
Weiss.
Ginger Beer Cask Batch 7.
And I'm copying Ken because it's fun to copy Ken.
Yep, well, I copied you.
And
Because you poured Crystal and I poured it, and then you did the number 7. I poured the number 7, so I copied you.
And before this beer,
I was giving you credit.
before this beer, Whiskey Samurai had a Stag Junior Batch 16.
Don't think I'll get to my stag tonight somehow. Be a bit too much.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get.
Well,
to
it
my
might
stag
actually
either.
clear up your cold. It might clear your mood.
Yeah, it'll clear something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clear right out.
Yeah, I'd like to try that
Point
Ardnamurchy.
10, cast strength batch 10.
Oh, I wish.
Nice.
I did actually
Get on
see
here, Eric. Get on here.
I did
Yeah,
see a
come on,
cast
Eric.
strength Lefroy the other day, but they want 280 Australian, so 210 USD for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's one place I've seen where they've got the bat strengths, and yeah, it's just.
Was it Burben had a batch 7? He found it, or he knows a place. that's got
Yeah,
a
and
batch
all
7.
yeah. God, he's finding all those good ones.
But he spends a lot of time hunting, right? I mean, a lot of time hunting.
Yeah. He knows.
Adriana's husband, Nick, he spends tons of time hunting.
Oh,
It's
really?
like I have no time to do that. I walk into a liquor store, they
Yeah.
have it. If they don't, I'm gone.
I'm the same. I just walk in and see what they've got, and if there's something interesting, I'll get it. If not, then
I've got a couple little shops. I'll tell them I'm looking for this. If you get it, I'll buy it. And because I buy enough there, that they'll actually call me up and say, "Hey, we got this in if you want it." And it's never list price though. It's always like, okay, I guess so.
They've got
But they get it for me. So
I've got a local bottle shop that has 1792 foolproof, which I haven't had before, at a price that I'm willing to pay. I've just got a lot of bourbon that potentially I might be buying in the near future, and I thought, okay, I might get that bottle if some of these other ones fall through. And last night they were ram raided, and in the news they said, that they stole lots of top shelf bourbon. I'm like,
no.
So I haven't gone in to see yet, and I feel like I want to buy that bottle just to support them now. But these little urchins now are just like ram raiding. It's out of control. It's in my city is just crazy.
I mean,
shops
the
like
last
that.
the last 1792 full proof was about 150 Australian.
Yeah, 140 for me. So
Okay,
yeah.
close, yeah.
Are you editing some video, Eric? Or you can take a break. Have a dream.
Yeah. Exactly. Or a pint.
That's right.
Yeah, do it, Whiskey Samurai. Pour some batch 15.
So far, my underrated bottle this year is the Aaron Sherry Cask of Bodega. Yep.
Oh, I love that bottle.
It's a good one.
And I'm not a big sherry cask fan, and that bottle is fantastic.
I agree. They got the balance right with this.
Yeah,
It
it's just
really
so
is.
good.
Yep.
Not
What
something
is
I
it, like a
gravitate-
young sherry or a old sherry?
It's young, but it's really fresh.
Okay.
It's really
Yeah, it's just a nice balance. It's not overpowering. It's not underwhelming. It's just a nice balance with the Aaron. Still, it's tasty.
Yeah, I actually need to replace my bottle. It's down to the heel, and that's one I'll not hesitate to get. The what's the one? The Bothy? Didn't like it.
You
Really
didn't?
like it.
What, the quarter
I thought it was-
cask?
Yeah,
Simon
I thought
likes
it was
that
really
one,
spiky.
Yeah, I liked it.
I thought it was quite spiky, and yeah.
I mean, but that's what I liked about it. It was just really like intense and.
Yeah, no, it didn't work for me.
But I am a bourbon cask fan. Like that's my favourite type of whiskey.
So am I. So that's why I was so disappointed.
Oh,
and
really?
Like,
Okay.
I loved the Aaron 12 cask strength, which is gone now. Like those bottles were fantastic. They were some of the best Aarons, better than the 14, in my opinion.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh, really?
12-year-old cask strength. Yeah,
12-year-old cask strength Aaron was fantastic.
I did find this dusty Faz sitting on the shelf. Just an
What's that? I
Aaron
can
10,
hardly
all dusty.
see that with that video
Yeah,
quality.
just
at
an
the
old
moment.
10, an old 10 fuzzy.
Oh yeah, those are.
Just an old
ones.
dusty.
Haven't seen those
Yeah,
in
it's sitting there by
donkey's
itself.
years.
And I'm like, oh, you're all lonesome, you poor little bottle. I'll take you home, keep you company.
Yeah. I wonder those Aaron 10s are getting darker, aren't they? I think they're getting a bit more maturity in the stocks there.
Well, that's the
I've
good
noticed.
thing about Aaron. They're one of the distilleries that are, as the years go by, they're putting out older and older stuff.
Yeah.
Opposed to
Oh,
other.
you got the Las Vegas shirt. See, that's how you do it, Simon. Every hour, old man Joe is committed to changing his shirt right on the dot.
No,
If I happen to look up and see the time. Oops, sorry. Over
Like,
there.
I'll do change shirt for Lizzie
I saw you
Jane
turn your
or-
camera off and I glanced over and it was exactly at 5 hours.
No, old man Joe's a bigger man than I am. I can do it.
No, I'm just trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Do you drink coffee, old man Joe?
I drink way too much coffee.
All right, well, drink more then.
Nah, it's
Then-
not time
then
to
you'll-
drink coffee yet. I've got a few more hours before I'll drink coffee. About 3 more hours, then I'll start drinking some coffee.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the same boat. I mean, I'm getting there.
Or more charring or more sherry or both. Yep.
This Tom and Toll 14 is very understated. There's
yeah.
not
I mean,
a lot going on, but it's what is there is really nice.
Well, that's what I mean. I love the 16-year-old, even though it's only 40%. But it's one of my favorite 40% whiskies.
Right now, I've got all the night air coming in the window. It's so nice.
Oh, I bet.
It's a slight breeze coming right through. It's just like, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. If I ever get a breeze here during the summer, I'll be opening that fucking roller door.
I can have beer.
You want to sit down and have a beer?
Or I'm doing dinner. I starting dinner. I can have beer.
No, you have to sit down and have beer
No,
with
I
me.
have beer while preparing your Kartoffelfluff.
Kartoffelfluff.
Kartoffelfluff? Is that a Willy Wonka food?
Christelle was.
He's only got 3 cases of beer left, so go easy.
Yeah. You can come down
I
and
think
have
Carly
coffee.
needs some headphones.
I said, can I have a beer?
No, you can come down and get it.
I've come down to get my beer to take back upstairs while I'm doing dinner.
No. You got to sit down and have it with me.
Yes,
That's the
absolutely.
rules.
Well, you're eating
That's
dinner
the
down
rules.
here, aren't you?
No, you're eating with me down here. We'll have a beer.
There's three of us that are, including a child.
He can come down here too and sit on the stool and have his dinner too. Whatever she says. Women are not allowed to drink on Saturday. It's only just Saturday. It's almost over.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, can't wait till next week. We've got a public holiday on Thursday and a long weekend starting Friday.
Are you taking the Friday off?
Yeah, it'd be a bit dodgy. I mean, everyone's going to try to pull a sickie on a Friday, but
Why don't you just put in your leave for Friday? I'm going to be away or something.
everyone will be doing
Thursday,
that.
Friday, Saturday. No, everyone's going to be doing it.
I mean, they're going to see right through it. Like, it's just going to be.
Everyone's going to be doing it though.
Yeah, but I'm glad
we
got the.
let me set up. Nice.
I mean, we've got the Monday off, so I've still got a 3-day weekend.
I mean, it makes no difference to me. I mean, I'm self-employed.
Yeah,
Carly works all day.
exactly. You're lucky.
Yeah.
But yeah, for people in
No,
states,
I'm unlucky
yeah.
because I can't enjoy a fucking day off because it's just
Okay.
another fucking day.
Yeah. But yeah, for people in the States, is we have the Queen's funeral on Thursday, so we've got that's a public holiday.
Monday.
No,
Yeah, the funeral's
over
Monday.
here in
We're
Australia.
having a morning.
Oh,
no,
it's your holiday
Yeah,
on
morning Thursday. We've got morning
day.
Thursday, and then the
morning. We have the day of mourning on Thursday, and then in Western Australia, it's the Queen's birthday on the folling Monday.
Yeah, so we've got So we've got.
When is Charles' celebration? Is that on Tuesday?
He's.
They haven't.
No, he's actually getting.
Charles?
Yeah.
No, he's getting crowned that week as well. I think.
Yeah, he is. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he's already the king, but he's going to get crowned.
Well, he's
yeah.
the king in king elect or whatever. But yeah, he will be officially crowned the king that week, I think, or the week after.
But yeah, coming this Whiskey Wednesday, Ken, I'll be jumping on because we've got the Thursday off.
Oh, nice.
Yep, so I'll be on.
I should be recovered from this 24-hour stream. So
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
We have that daylight savings changeover, and then it's like the Queen's funeral at like 11 o'clock at night the next day, but it's really 12 o'clock as far as our body clock goes because that daylight savings crap. So it's like no one's going to stay up for it. Everyone's going to be like, what the hell's going on?
I'm glad
day
we've
off.
got real daylight savings here in WA.
And then you got people like Greg that he took his Monday off because I'm tasting Springbank Kilkerran and tomatoes, etc. in the show tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than watch the Queen's funeral.
Yeah, I'd be rather doing that.
But yeah, next week's going to be good. I'll be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Got Thursday off. Work for one day on Friday, and then I've got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off.
Nice.
Yep. I might
You know what I
actually do a
really
stream.
hate?
I might actually do a stream on Friday. Haven't done one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you might do it because you missed it last.
Yeah, wow, that'd be amazing.
I didn't get home till late, like 10:30 at night on Friday, and I thought, nah, I'm not going on now. I'll save it for now because I'm doing 24 hours.
Well, I was like Fridays. Like in my old job, I used to get off at 2 p.m. It was early finishes. This job, I'm 6 p.m. and I'm just kind of
Yeah, you shattered. Yeah.
Yeah. I did lose a few subscribers though, which was weird, but yeah.
You're always going to lose subscribers, man. I lose them every single day. I gain a couple, lose one. I gain a couple, lose a couple more. Yeah,
No, but this was solid for the last 2 months, and all of a sudden I didn't stream for 2 weeks.
So, I don't understand that at all because like when you subscribe, it's not like
Yeah, exactly. It's
you're You're not paying
Well,
any money.
YouTube likes to cull subscribers.
No, this wasn't a YouTube thing. I've had a solid base for the last 2 months, and all of a sudden I didn't stream for 2 weeks straight, and then bang.
So if I don't watch somebody's video, they'll actually take me away from their subscription?
Inactive channels get unsubscribed. It's random when it happens.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So you have to double check your favorite channels that you're still subscribed, because they can unsubscribe you, which is ridiculous. It's a weird algorithm they have.
Well, they better not kick me off because I'm a member.
Yeah, that's right.
That would be weird.
They
Not
probably
for taking
wouldn't
away
kick
your
you
money,
off because
kid.
they're getting money from you. They're getting money from you, so they want that money.
Well, Ken, we're giving you 2 cents out of the whatever it is a month we pay.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the only thing I've monetized on my channel is the members, just so we can do the icons and cool shit. That's the only reason I've done it. But they ain't getting any ads on my shit. They ain't getting any super chat crap. They're not getting any of that. I can stick it.
So the wrench was doing that, and then he started doing super chats. I'm like, why? Just keep up your little hit my Venmo, because you're gonna get a lot more money than people hitting super chats.
Oh, because he was getting the fireworks.
Yeah, he had it all set up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had his fireworks stuff set up, and you just go to his little, I don't know, Venmo channel and give him money, and he wasn't getting 30% taken out. Maybe 5%.
Well, that's the same with me. Like the Quokka Booms, PayPal takes a cut, but it's not like 30% that Google's taking.
No.
And then the government
really?
takes their cut as well.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Google charges 30%?
They take 30%, which is
YouTube
better
does,
than
yeah.
Twitch and TikTok because they take like 50% or something.
Yeah.
They're brutal.
Well, TikTok's a joke anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
you want a TikTok channel?
Shorts that do
Like
my
this, man,
head.
you want a TikTok channel? I'm a 19-year-old girl with some really perky breasts, and I've got 5 million followers. And they're all old guys that just are like staring at you.
And Twitch is that. As well.
Vertical video, I'm just so against it. I've been
I can't do it.
conditioned.
I'm the same.
I've been conditioned for widescreen, and I just vertical video to me is like just the devil.
It's sacrilege.
Well,
Yep, it is.
it's non-attention video, right? It's the scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, and you don't watch it for more than 2 seconds, and it's like, okay, whatever. I that's not my generation. I actually have an attention span.
Yeah.
So 30% immediately goes to Google, Greg. Then, depending on what country you're in your tax relations, they will take up to 30% tax as well.
Oh,
So
really?
you only get 40%. So here in Australia, if you give away your life, like I had to give away my life, all my ID, my tax credentials, everything to Google, so that I would only get the 15% tax or whatever it is, or 10% tax. Otherwise, it's 30% tax. So it's 30% to Google, and then 30% tax. So you would only get 40% of that. So out of $10 donation, you only get $4.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They kept the 60%.
$16.90. They still take it out. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but that's a random number. $16.90 exactly. You need to identify yourself so I can give you your drams.
Definitely
So
not me.
if you're out of the US, you can choose a standard, $5, $10 chat. So is it someone who's in a non-US
Well,
dollar spending place?
I'll admit I did it. I tried to get
Yep.
25 Australian, which when that thing it's showing you USD dollars.
American dollars, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause they don't even show you Australian dollars. They show you
I mean,
American
the first
dollars.
one I did, I think I put in 10 New Zealand dollars, and it was like 9.86 or something like that. It was like, what? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I
Mm.
tried to round it up, but it was weird.
That's all right. You get your 1,500 drams. Whiskey Samurai, Prost, brother.
What's up? What's
Yeah,
up?
Whiskey Samurai.
So y'all got to pick my last pour. I got
Oh.
3 bottles.
Nice ball.
Jack
That's it.
Daniels, Jack Daniels, and Jack Daniels.
No, actually, there's only
Probably
one Jack.
Oh.
So Stag Batch 15, Jack Sinatra, or Oban Distillers Edition 15.
Okay, wait just a minute.
So the
Let's do
Oban's
some-
going to be
did you say
43%.
Open 15 Distillers Edition?
Yeah, the Oban's
Yeah.
going to be
Let's go.
43%. The Stag's going to be what? 60? Maybe
No. Let's get the Sinatra, and I'm going to be right back.
Sinatra's
I'll do
90s.
130.2. I'll do Sinatra as well.
Is that 90s,
Alright.
the Sinatra?
Whoops. I gave that to Whiskey Samurai. Oh, there you go. You can have some.
Yeah,
points.
90.
90. Damn. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep, get that Stag.
I need to go to sleep. I got to be at work in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 4 hours.
Whiskey Samurai, I just gave you 1,500 points exactly. Unexpectedly. They're free.
Okay. Well,
Welcome
I
back. You
appreciate
get
it.
1,500.
Okay, I'm ready for the Sinatra. Even though I don't, actually I do have rocks. I just don't have a rocks glass.
I still haven't cracked my
Room
Sinatra yet.
temperature's
I
perfect.
still want to do the thing with the cigar. I'm going to wear a suit, the hat, play some old Blue Eyes, and fucking crack my Sinatra. That's how I'm doing.
So
My,
Ken,
my
yours.
son and I did that. Actually,
Send
we did
me a
that. We
message
did
when you
rocks
do it,
glasses,
and I will get on
Sinatra,
with you.
jazz.
I'll open my 150-year anniversary decanter.
So
when you
Ken,
do
your
that.
Sinatra would be a liter. It's a liter bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
So-
Yeah.
How about
So I've only
yours?
drank
Samurai?
Sinatra
They're all
once.
Oh,
they're all
I drank
liters.
Sinatra once with my son, and this is how far down it is already.
Damn.
It's a damn good bottle. It's not worth 150 American, but it's good.
Yeah, 250 New
It cost me
Zealand.
like 250.
Yeah. I've bought
I've
8
had
bottles
2 of them, so I'm about where y'all
JD's.
are at.
I've bought 8 bottles of the JD's Bottle and Bond, and I would have been able to buy a Sinatra and have some change left over after buying all those, but I wouldn't have had 8 bottles of JD's Bottle and Bond. So
I've never drank this straight. It's always on the rocks. So I'm like tempted to go down and get a rocks glass now and some ice.
You don't need it. It's not that bad.
I just, that's Sinatra though.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be, yeah. It's Frank Sinatra. You got to do it in a rocks class.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'll be right back.
So the JD's Bonded just showed up in New Zealand at one of my stores, and that's more expensive than the 1 litre travel retail Bottle and Bond. I'm like, no.
That's crazy.
Yeah, stupid pricing. I'm like, what? No, not going to be doing that for 700 mils versus 1,000.
Yeah,
Is that a bottle
no.
kill, Simon? Oh, no. There's a little bit. You're muted.
I mean, you can kill it.
You can.
Sinatra would kill it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 1
Sinatra
litre
would
bottle.
definitely kill it.
1 litre.
Hey, Paul. Good luck with Epic 24. Getting ready to meet everyone in Kentucky and drink whiskey in the parking lot. Yeah, with the tailgating. Cheers, mate. Frost.
Yeah, cheers, Paul.
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot.
Maybe they're meeting up in the parking lot first and then go tailgating.
All those lot lizards.
Tailgating is in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is tailgating?
There you go. In a rocks glass.
Tailgating means you go to a parking lot. If you have, it means a lot of things, but basically it means you go to a parking lot, you open up your vehicle, and you party.
Okay.
So it's usually a pickup truck with a tailgate open and a lot of booze. However, it's turned into a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, so you do.
Yeah, it's essentially camping in a parking lot.
Camping in a parking lot, yeah.
Yeah. Well, our
Take it from
football
someone who
games-
grew up in the South.
Yes.
Yeah, our football games are pretty much the same thing. Everyone backs up to the footy pitch, opens their back
Yeah.
up, sits in the back. In the days when you could have an open esky and just
Yeah, exactly. In the days.
Yeah, there
Back in
was
the days.
that.
It's actually not too bad, this Sinatra.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Get something to cheers you
Ross.
with. Should better have a vibrate first before I pour something else.
Yeah, we're getting ready for some rain down here. It's fucking all black clouds and shit.
So believe it or not, we're getting ready for some rain this weekend in California. So Sunday is supposed to rain, and that's a really strange thing because it's September.
But you're heading into autumn, aren't you?
Yeah, but where I'm at in California, we don't usually get rain till like February.
Okay. Wow.
And then it rains
No,
in February,
Eric,
and
that's
it.
buying whiskey here in Australia.
I'm a lube specialist. I always understand friction.
Is that what they call?
We don't get any lube, old man Joe. It is dry with sandpaper, barbed wire, and fucking capsicum.
I understand the right amount of lube to get the right proper amount of friction so that you enjoy it, but yet you don't use too much energy.
You forgot the lemon juice.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, don't forget to
So
rub one of
looks
those.
like Taz is pulling it right off the still here.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of like Jack on Ice. I think this Sinatra on Ice is the right way to drink it. I don't think there's another way to drink the Sinatra on Ice.
I will actually add some ice. I've got my ice bucket here. So...
It actually enhances the flavor better.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's in a Glen. Is that a mini Glen?
Yeah, it's that Lafroy little snifter.
Oh, it's the Lafroy snifter.
You need a rocks glass.
I don't have one of them.
Get yourself a good rocks glass.
They're
Actually,
not expensive.
you're not wrong with that theory, old man Joe. It's actually just a whole lot of shit is just open up, yeah. Because you got to remember, Jack Daniels, this Sinatra is really fucking oaky.
Yeah, and well, but Sinatra never drank whiskey without ice. Never. It's always on the rocks. And actually, when you go to Vegas, if you say you want whiskey, you better tell them you want it neat because they're going to throw it on the rocks every time.
Oh, it's the same here. You have to ask for it, Nick. Otherwise, you get it on.
Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Really.
It's always on the rocks.
Yeah. It's just
Unless you go to a proper whiskey bar, then.
That's right. And usually a proper whiskey bar means you're sitting there talking to the bartender, telling him what you want, and he understands that you like whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't have that here.
Yeah, I can't get this anymore either.
So Taz, was that you pouring something right off your still?
That was, yeah. That's my copper penis having a leak.
And is that what you're drinking right now?
No, that was a run that I would have made about 5 years ago from that video.
But yeah, you're right, old man Joe. That ice actually just really just cut through the super oaky flavors and just mellows it down.
Like I said, my son and I were talking one night, and I said, hey, let's do Sinatra. And we were listening to some jazz in the background, just chatting. We had rocks, glasses, and ice, and I drank half the bottle.
Not hard to do.
Yeah.
Not when you're chatting. No.
Yeah, before it was really oaky and tannic and bitter, but now, yeah, it's definitely cut.
It's usually the bottle I drink on my birthday.
Little Sinatra.
Yeah, well, happy future birthday.
Yeah.
I got about 6 months.
Yeah, I think I've got, 2 months, yeah. I'll be 30.
Well, hopefully you guys have more than 2 months and you have like a few years left.
No,
yeah, you would hope so.
Yeah, 2 months till my birthday, November the 3rd.
With the shit I've been through this year.
I'm in November boy too, in that kind of single-digit era as well.
So I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio, apparently.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Just means I like the constellation Scorpio. It doesn't mean any of that fucking astrological.
Yeah, none of that. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm an Aries, and I do tend to be angry a lot, so it kind of makes sense that I would be the god of war.
Ooh, there we go.
Alright, there's the first earbud change. Since that one's gone flat.
But yeah, how long has it been since Whiskey Samurai's been on here? It's been ages.
11 months.
Really?
Wow.
11 months.
Oh, cheers.
So you
cheers,
actually
buddy.
count
Yeah.
down.
Yes.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, cheers to that.
My YouTube actually told me, because I got on here like the day after I posted my last video.
Ah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
What was the last stream?
But
Does it tell you the last stream you were on?
No, YouTube's not that smart.
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube's great.
I think you can look at your comments, like your last stream that you commented on. There's a way to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it might disappear after a certain amount of time, but yeah.
That 11 months, that would almost put it back to the old October, like last year's Oktoberfest.
Yeah, pretty much.
It would be.
Yeah, I remember Sugar Kitty was cooking some barbecue outside.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those videos, seeing Sugar Kitty.
And that was October. That was still pretty hot in New Jersey.
Well, I just hope Sugar Kitty's doing well with this surgery. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Jeez.
So for those who don't know, you don't just say Gesundheit when someone sneezes. Gesundheit actually means good health.
Good health. Yep.
Yeah, hopefully he's doing well.
No, I kind of
Yeah.
feel like an asshole because I haven't been around, but it's just been a
Oh,
hell of a
I-
fucking year.
Hey, I
No,
agree,
man.
man. Like,
I mean, I was
Yeah.
gone for 3 months with the whole moving in the house bullshit. And I still haven't even set anything up properly.
I still don't have my collection put out in the new house.
No,
Hell,
well, I
had
don't either.
COVID. I've had COVID like 4 times.
Really?
Yeah, you've been
That is a
shot.
hell of a
Yeah,
year.
Your business,
You're trying
your work's
collect
burnt
it, like-
down, you've had COVID, and all the rest of the shit.
Are you trying to
But
collect
there's a
every
hell
single
of a
variant?
neon sign.
Just every flavor of COVID, you're trying to get every single one. It's like, which variant?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's what
no.
happens when you work in public service, even
Yeah.
though I don't really count
Yep.
food as public service.
Yeah.
You know. It's weird though, because I work in a kitchen and I don't go out anywhere. Like, I don't touch anything from the front side, and I still got the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
I-
with working in a kitchen and
Comes out
washing my
loose.
hands
I just had a
50,000
cold.
times a day.
I just had a common cold this week, and I was like, the first thing I thought was like, yep, COVID. Do the test.
Yep.
No, negative.
It's the
Like,
first.
What?
Even when
I
you,
get a
even
cold.
when your sinuses kick up now, it's like, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well,
It
Carly,
the end of-
I was
it's the end
driving
of winter.
Carly to. We were driving in the car this morning. I was driving, and Carly goes, "Oh, my throat's a bit, my voice is a bit hoarse today," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck, COVID."
So the end of winter here, it's like going into spring, and I'm going, really? Like, how the hell did I get sick now? It's like tail end of it. The weather's getting better. It's like, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
What do you reckon? It's hay fever or something?
No, it's legit cold. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you get a legit cold, and it's, I swear, because I did the same thing. I was like, I feel like shit. God damn, I better be tested. And then you're like, oh, no,
Yeah.
negative. Okay.
Man, I'll be lucky.
I had the COVID, and then a couple of weeks later, Samuel got influenza, then Carly got influenza, and then I got it.
Oh, damn.
And when we first got it, we thought it was just the COVID again, but no. And the influenza hit me.
Of course not.
Worse than the COVID did. That was nasty influenza.
But I've been lucky. I've literally have not had a cold for years, and the only thing that's hit me in the last probably 4 or 5 years is COVID.
That's how I was.
Like
I don't get
got
shit
the whole
else.
lot.
Like I'll get food poisoning, like if we eat somewhere fucked up and like shit's fucked up, but
Yeah.
other than that, like no.
I'm the guy
Of
who will
course
go
that's
out with my
fucking
friends on a night on the piss, and everyone gets that kebab at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be the one out of the group that'll have the food poisoning and just be
Yeah,
absolutely
that's my fucking luck.
And I'll
Everyone
be the
else
one
is
eating
fine.
your kebab that you didn't eat because I love it, and then I didn't have a problem.
Yeah. And then I've got a really good friend who just had that happen to him last year at New Year's. We went camping in the middle of nowhere, up a mountain, with no cell phone signal, nothing, and he had some bad prawns. And I was sensible enough to go, it's Christmas time, New Year's time, like don't get supermarket prawns, don't buy that.
Yeah,
That's just
no.
not a good idea. You're gonna go hours off into the mountains, and then they're gonna be warm, and then you're gonna cook them. And he had really bad food poisoning, and I'm like, this happens to me every other time, and he's like, holy shit, this is first time in
That's
47 years that he'd ever had like the full on food poisoning.
Never buy prawns from Vietnam or anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's
Never go camping with food poisoning.
Oh, I had that. I was photographing a friend's son's wedding and I got food poisoning and it fucked me up something chronic. Really bad. That was not a good time.
Yeah, I went backpacking.
And this last time, Samuel got food poisoning and then Carly got it because she was throwing up all. That one night I was streaming, she was throwing up the whole fucking night. And I thought, oh fuck, I'm gonna get it now. I didn't get it. I was lucky. I'm usually the last one to get anything in the family. But most of the time,
for another lizard drain.
I moved to Sydney in 2000 for the Olympic Games and for work, and I was staying in the backpackers with 7 other people in summer, and had a bad kebab and food poisoning on the top bunk. I was on the top bunk with food poisoning.
Oh no!
So I'm getting down, running to the toilet, getting up. That just all night. The worst, absolutely the worst, with 7 people from other countries just going, oh, just going, this is, the worst.
That's the worst.
That's the worst of it.
Well, at least you made it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, Greg. And Lagavulin 16 tastes like water. You've fucking got some serious shit fucking with you.
Yeah.
You've gone too far.
Yeah. Yeah, the COVID didn't get us really bad. I mean, I felt a bit crappy for one day, and that was it. That was
The
it.
first 2 times I had it, it wasn't that bad. I was just out of work because food and shit. But the second 2 times, like the 3rd time, I was in the hospital,
Oh, that's not good.
and then the last time I wasn't in the hospital, but I didn't leave the couch for 2 weeks. And like I don't get sick. Like I have sinuses, but I'm not used to it. That was the worst thing I've experienced other than kidney stones.
Oh, yeah.
And that was just painful. It's bad when you can't sleep, but when you can't stop sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, the sinus thing is hitting me this year. I've been really sinus blocked up and waking up, sleep apnea, and I'm like going, hopefully this is not a trend that's going to continue. I'm hoping it's because it's winter here. Got the I've got the heater on, and it's dry air all the time. So when summer comes along, I'm hoping it's going to be a bit better. But yeah, sinuses bother the hell out of me.
I'm lucky I'm one of those people that doesn't have sinus issues and hay fever and all that crap. I know a lot of people suffer with them really bad, and I'm glad I don't have any of that.
Yeah. I've got to stop drinking good whiskey on the nights where I've got like no sense of smell. My nose is like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like, why am I drinking this now? I can't even taste it.
I feel like I finally got my taste like fully back. Now it's been like 3 months since the last time I had COVID, and I kind of feel like it's back. I don't know that my sense of smell's all the way back.
Did you
It's
have
like
any
I'll
of those
be-
weird flips where things went like things you didn't like changed into things that you do like, or vice versa? You
I had a lot of things that I liked changed to things that I didn't like.
yeah,
really
that
fast.
sucks.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, that sucks.
Like it actually kind of changed my diet for the better, actually, but
Good.
it kind of sucks. I miss the things that I used to like, but I've tried them since, and I still don't like them, and it kind of took me off guard.
Yeah. So you're like a pregnant woman. It's like
Yeah, like an all
Like
weird
s-
different stuff.
pickles and ice cream and.
I take offense
I
to
disagree,
that. 'Cause I'm like
JD.
a pregnant woman. But
If
yeah, I have yet to have that
page
baby.
require Lafroy because it is legally medicine.
Alright, I think I'm gonna bottle kill this. It's pretty much.
Oh, I bet you that's at least 2 drinks.
I'd save it.
Yeah, same.
Save it. Alright.
I
It's
would.
gonna be a heavy pour. I mean, that is a. You gotta remember.
Alright,
that is a
I'll
legal
have
bottle.
I will have a little I'll
We've still
have
got a
half.
19. We've still got another 19 or 18 and a half hours, mate.
I'll have half.
Yeah, don't be bottle killing this early. If you're gonna bottle kill something that doesn't cost you that much.
And besides, it is Oktoberfest. You should be drinking
I'll
beer.
save this a little bit. I'll save this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get another beer, I think.
But that is a nice bottle, though. I think the Sinatra bottle is very nice, and the box is really nice.
Yeah, I like the packaging and the little pamphlet and story and all that.
I've got to read through the pamphlet that comes in the Century Edition. That's the silver label that comes with the unreleased sheet music. It's cool, but it's not worth $500.
Yeah.
Like it's the
Oh,
same
yeah,
whiskey
here.
that's in this bottle.
It's like
Exactly.
$1,000 over here.
It just comes in a fancier fucking box.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the same
But same
juice.
bottle.
Yeah, same exact bottle. You can't
Yeah.
tell a difference.
Nope.
I just wish I could have got the barrel proof limited edition that they did, the Coy Hills. I never even saw one, and I live 2 hours from the fucking distillery. That's how much they don't put it out in Tennessee.
So I never saw one either. I would have liked to get a Coy Hill. I think Mr. Whiskey Shits had a Coy Hill.
Lucky.
Well,
Now
I think it
there's
was one of those nights when we were drinking. I was over visiting them with Adriana, and we were drinking a little Coy Hill, and that's when Adriana started speaking tongues. So,
There's a Hazmat 375 out now, I think.
yeah.
That's even more limited.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I got the Tennessee Taster barrel proof rye, so I'm happy with that. You can't get that anywhere but Tennessee.
Nope.
And I'm pretty sure my store
True
still
that.
has a few.
But yeah, you're right, Old Man Joe. Putting that ice in these JDs completely changed it.
Yeah, and I prefer it that way. Actually,
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's like pure, I'm getting a citrus flavour, which I've never had from these.
Yep.
Yep.
Less oak, like you said, less oak, a lot more citrus. A little bit of the banana, but not too much.
It's like citrus, banana, and vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah, good stuff.
So just to let you know, Ken, when you finally do break into your Sinatra, on the rocks with some jazz.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. No, I'm spinning all. I'm gonna go to my place. I'm gonna have a cigar. I'm gonna spin old Blue Eyes vinyl. Gonna wear a proper fucking suit, and then that whiskey in the glass on the rocks.
And then Jerry Lewis will come over and ruin the whole evening.
Oh.
God, I haven't had a cigar since May.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably about the same. I haven't had one in ages because it's just too fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I just changed shirt, but I'm not on can. There you go. Even Greg's changing his shirt. Oh, there you go. There you go.
The original Scotch Down.
The original Scotch
The original Scotch Down Under shirt. I'm wearing the Scotch shirt. I mean, Joe's got 40 minutes before his shirt changed.
40 minutes is 20 minutes.
Nope.
Oh,
yeah, my bad.
Yep.
I have to be at
I was
work
gonna
in
say,
3
wow.
hours.
And I thought I was getting wasted.
I read it as 5:40 and I went immediately 40 minutes. I went, oh, that's bad. That's fine.
Well, it seems like after I kill this, I'm going to be having a coffee with y'all before I go to work.
There you go.
I expect quite a bit of that.
Yeah, you're working.
When we get into the wee hours, we want to be waking up.
Yeah, I work in the kitchen. It'll be all right.
Okay.
You burn yourself 2 or 3 times and you'll quit doing it.
Yep. Cheers, Greg. Frost.
Yeah, cheers, Greg.
No, funny enough, now that it it caught on fire twice, it rains on my head when it storms.
Oh, really?
And they're like, "Oh, well, it's safe to work." I'm like, "Really?"
Yeah.
Because I kind of feel like there's a hole in the ceiling somewhere. I don't know what's telling me this, but maybe the cold water on my head.
Yeah.
But when you spend $400,000 and that's what you get, I mean, fuck.
Yep.
Kind of don't blame them.
I kind of have the feeling of the same. I bought this house for the same kind of money and it fucking leaks.
I don't have any leaks, but I do have a problem with groundhogs.
Oh, groundhogs. Fucking hell.
So basically, your years just repeat over and over and over again?
Yeah. But I live in the city, so I can't shoot at it.
I was going to say, can't you change your groundhog problem into a food?
There you go.
Unfortunately.
Groundhog stew.
Yeah.
I don't know, chili may be a little bit better.
Yeah.
They're a rodent, technically.
Rodent?
Yeah.
JD, I'm with you.
A lot of
about
things we eat in the South are rodents, but there's some weird
I've
shit
got the
people
same
eat around the
kind of
world that no one
money.
wants to talk about.
Like armadillos. People actually eat those things.
Who eats an armadillo?
Probably tastes good.
I mean, come to Tennessee.
How do you even cut one of
No,
those
that's
things open?
roadkill.
Barbecue.
Armadillos are roadkill. Who eats armadillos?
I've seen it on some YouTube channels. I mean, I'll watch a lot
Barbecue.
of kind of outdoor
You can
hunting.
barbecue anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
If not, you can turn it into jerky.
There you go. Or chili.
Armadillo jerky. Bloody hell.
That's good.
I mean, you didn't see this earlier. I had this fellow visit us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Very healthy, big fat. I think he is a blue tongue.
That's
He's
what's
quite
on.
docile. I picked him up and he didn't go too spastic. He wasn't too stressed.
That's what's on Ken's barbecue this morning.
Yeah. On a spigot, slowly rotating around.
Yeah. I
yeah.
skipped the breast. I'm having a bit of fucking blue tongue.
Yeah. With a little bit of German mustard. Oh, you know it.
Oh yeah, I got the mustard right here.
But yeah, damn, old man.
It's almost
that,
getting to dinner time. I think the missus is making kartoffelsalat.
that tip of putting that ice in this JD is just completely changed it.
Well, that's the way you drank it, right? So I figure if that's how we drank it, that's probably what we should be drinking.
It's just, yeah, it
if
actually
y'all can-
enhanced it. Like, I fucking hate putting ice in whiskey, but in this thing, it's actually worked.
So
It's
what
the
is
only whiskey
different?
I put ice in.
What's different about Sinatra?
It makes the oakiness of like Sinatra's
They,
kind of a weird.
so
Yeah.
if you want the distillery answer, they take a V-cut little like razor thing and cut V's into the barrel to expose different ages of oak.
Like little grooves. They put little grooves in the
But
barrel.
I kind of think there is some merit to it, so it is different than every other Jack that I've had. And I've
You'll get
got
a little bit
15
more,
different kinds of Jack at the
You'll
moment.
get a little bit more untoasted oak in there.
Yeah.
sort of cutting into the
Yeah.
To the
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
little bit woody. You're correct. It's a little woody.
And that's what I mean. Like, first time I tasted it, it's like, geez, this is fucking oaked as shit.
And what's it? 4 years old or? Is it
No, it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's 6.5 or 7.
No, it's older than I thought.
So it's older than the bottle and bond.
Yeah.
The bottle and bond's probably 4 years and a day, or yeah.
Like, I mean, I've had the bottle and bond before, but this is way more oaky.
I would just like to know what Rick House they got it out of.
Probably the top floor. I reckon the top floor.
Are they producing any more of it, or is that's
Oh, it's a common production.
Yeah.
Sinatra's you
Yeah,
see it every year.
Yeah, they're gonna keep doing that, and then every anniversary they'll probably come out with a limited edition bottle that costs twice as much with the same shit in it.
I mean, really, this is just old number 7 matured in those specially cut oak
Yep,
barrels.
pretty much.
Super oaky old number 7.
What old number 7 used to be.
But just higher proof. This is 90 proof compared to the 80 proof of the.
Yeah, like I said, what old number 7 used to be.
And again, that's probably why they call it Sinatra, because he used to drink old number 7 back in the day.
So I've got a bottle of old number 7 that's 86 proof that was duty free.
Oh, really?
Was that the duty free strength, or was that actually the proof back in the day? Because that's probably a 20-year-old bottle.
Stupid question, but do you have the bottle handy?
I'll go and get it.
Because if you show me the label, I could probably tell you what year it's from.
But yeah, putting that ice block, it just completely cut down the tannic oak and just produce this really nice citrus. I'm just getting a really nice citrus.
So that's what I like about the Sinatra. It's a nice summer drink, right? I mean, you just throw those ice in there, you can walk outside, you can chat with people, and you drink it. It's nice.
And that's what I mean. When you have a whiskey that actually improves when you put ice into it, it's pretty good.
Uh-oh. That's not my dog.
The triple cask one that they just released is the first Jack that I've ever got chocolate off of. And that's not a barrel proof, I should say. But it's like chocolate covered bananas. I love that shit. I've had like 3 bottles of it. Oh yeah, no, that's the proof it's supposed to be. That's an early label.
That's an old American.
Yeah, when I get the normal one here, it's 40.
Yeah, with that bottle shape and that label, it's a very early one. So that's the exact proof it was supposed to be. That was the same stuff we were getting in the States.
This one is undrinkable.
Really?
It's just the worst.
Put some ice
Try
in it.
throwing a rock in a glass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's
How long
over
has
20
it-
years old.
I was about to say, how long has it been open?
Yeah, over 20 years old.
That could be a contributing factor.
Yeah, it's probably
Got some funky air 20 years ago.
oxidized. Yeah. Yeah.
No, but that bottle empty right now and this around here would go for like $50.
Yeah.
Because you can't find those labels anymore. Everybody just threw them the hell out because it was Jack Daniels. It's made 2 hours from here. I found one of the it's like a ceramic. It almost looks like the old school, like what you would see in the cartoons, the moonshine jugs, but it says Jack Daniels on the front of it.
I've
Yeah.
seen
And
those.
it's like $800.
Oh,
Wow.
Shit.
damn.
So
I
actually in the
politely
70s
walked away.
No, but in the 70s, that's a lot of time that's how they sold their whiskeys, right? Was just like weird bottles, funky little
Yeah.
jugs,
And
whatever they could
unless
do to
it
sell
was unless it was going to like a bar, you could kind of get whatever whatever bottle you wanted, whatever size you wanted.
Yeah.
See, that's what you do is you just pull up to the distillery and be like, oh, pump this barrel into the thing in the back of my truck. We're good. I'll distribute it, don't worry.
I'll distribute it responsibly.
Now, Simon, you need to go get yourself a real bourbon and drink it, and it's going to be like all caramel. It'll be like a caramel bomb.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a couple of them here.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Yes, have you guys ever had much experience with?
Few?
Yeah.
Not one of my favorites, but
It's okay.
Other bourbons. I've got a 4 Roses single barrel Maker's Mark cask strength.
I think if you did the 4 Roses, you'd be amazed on how caramely it is now.
All right,
The
I'll
only
do that next.
I don't have any 4 Roses, and the only makers I have is the FAE01.
The dog wants to go out. Hang on.
Plus, I need coffee. I gotta go to work. I need to stop drinking whiskey. But whiskey's good. Coffee means it's time to go to work.
Yes, coffee, serious. Whiskey, good.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I should pour scotch since I'm on Scotch Down Under. I mean, shit.
Well, if you're pouring scotch, then that changes.
I have the only 2 bottles I have right now are MacIver 16 that you can't, or 17 that I can't find anymore, and that Distiller's Edition Open.
All I can tell you is if I'm drinking out of a shot glass, it means it's an American whiskey.
That's everything else.
Caramel bomb. Caramel bomb. After that Sinatra, bourbon is a caramel bomb. It's just, no matter what bourbon you drink, it's just like, oh my god, caramel bomb.
Coffee with
Are you
Irish
doing?
whiskey sounds like a good breakfast, JD, you reckons? Oh, I think that's a good breakfast.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I've got
I think
some
I might have to do that in
venison
about 2
sausage to cook before I go to work.
Do you have any Irish whiskies down there?
Not that I would want to admit on stream. And it is not proper 12.
I was going to say it's a proper 12.
Yeah.
No, it's just regular Jameson.
Oh, that's
Hey, there's nothing wrong with regular Jameson. I got a 1 litre bottle out. There's nothing wrong with that.
And it's really good in coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mainly what I use it for. It's why it's in the kitchen.
Yep. There you go. Nothing wrong with good old standard Jamie. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yep.
No, I'm kind of lacking on Scotch because it's been so expensive here recently. Like, I haven't seen a Lagavulin 16 in like 3 or 4 months.
Oh, here the price.
Okay. I was gonna say here, you got to go to California then because the shelves are packed in every liquor stores.
And when they do have it, it's like 110.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's about 110. Yep, it's about 110.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not bad. But they just never
And
have
it's
it.
hitting 200 here.
Yeah.
No, it's everywhere here. I in fact I was disgusted because I was like, oh my god, how many Lagavulin 16s
Yeah,
can I see
exactly.
in a store?
I used to get.
I thought this was
I used to
special.
get it for a 130 Australian. Now it's 180 Australian.
I remember when I could see it for like 75 or 80 bucks here
Exactly.
when I
That's
worked
what
at
we
the
like.
liquor store a couple of years ago.
Yeah, on special you could find it for 90, 95 Australian, so that's about 70 USD. And
That's when I bought like 10 bottles of it.
Yeah.
It was $90.
Yeah. In Costco it was like $75. It was like gonna buy it.
God, I wish my Costco sold liquor.
I wish I had a
They
Costco.
suck. They sell giant cases of beer, which is nice because they sell some of the local beers.
They sell lots of Jack. And it's all 175s, right? I mean, they don't sell the small bottles.
Nope. So did we decide what I'm drinking?
Jameson
Oh,
and
what do
coffee.
we could spin the American
That's
Wheel.
probably a good idea. Yeah?
What's the
Yeah,
American Wheel?
spin.
Wheel 3?
Or you just go to America. Oh, the world one is just world.
Or American?
Just makes a night world.
Yeah.
We my liquor store finally started carrying some Indian whiskey. I don't remember
Which
which
one?
one it is. I don't remember at the moment. I've had
Paul
way
John
too
or
much to drink.
Emerald. It'd be one of those two.
Yep.
Or
I
Rampur.
was gonna say Paul John or Amaret.
Or Rampur.
I think it's Amaret.
Yeah.
I bought a
In
little
my opinion,
50
Go ahead.
sample of Paul John Brilliance, which I loved, and bought a full-size bottle, and the batch was completely different, and it tasted like crap. I was like, oh, so disappointed.
Damn.
that's
Oh, that Whiskey Club Paul John Port one I got. Oh my god, that thing is amazing. I want 10 bottles of that. That thing is so good.
When it's a batch product and you're putting out like samples, you know, small bottles, it's just so, it's so deceitful. It's just such a shame.
Yeah. Yep. Utter busts.
Especially like this some you know, 43% for that double wood. Full size bottle 40% ABV.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Yep. They're talking about whiskey and Irish whiskey in the Discord.
Yeah, Irish whiskey is picking up. I'm starting to see a few good bottles coming down here, but it's still a lot of the ones that like Stacey H is talking about. I haven't seen anything anywhere near any of the ones that she's seen. She's seen stuff that I'm like going,
yeah.
When am I going to see that? You know.
Yeah.
Her and Donald see so much interesting Irish that I never ever see.
Yeah.
Never.
Canada gets some crazy good prices on Irish whiskey.
Amazing prices.
And it's
Amazing
Canada,
prices.
and they're like us, down here getting screwed on prices.
Yep.
But for some reason, Irish get really good deals.
And variety is incredible. I mean, they're like getting bottles. You're like going, okay, I heard of that one. They're like, oh yeah, it was on the shelf. Like, what?
Yeah. Yep. It's not fair.
Yeah. So, Kim, what are you paying for Lagavulin 16 now?
188.
Fucking
Yep.
hell.
Fuck that.
So my last bottle was less than 100 New Zealand dollars, and now the cheapest I can get it for is 144.
Well, it was sitting at 140 for like 3 years, and when it got special for 90, that's when I bought them all.
Oh.
Then last week it jumped to 188, and next week it's going up to 200.
$200 for that?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
And I love my Lagavulin 16, but they can go fuck themselves for that.
So when
Yeah.
it comes on special,
You're damn straight.
No, but that's about what you're seeing now in the States, though. 120, 1 to 30. That's about what
Yeah.
it is in the States.
maybe if it was a higher proof and natural color,
Yeah.
I would say.
No, I bought mine at $75, and I thought it was a good deal.
I can get the special edition cast strength, which blows the 16 out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to go on sale. All of those ones from last year, they haven't had that that sale. And I know there's a lot of stock in New Zealand. There's a lot of stock of those ones that came in that no one bought. Because they came in right at a time when everyone's going, yep, bit of austerity. Let's not. Oh, that's nice, Simon. Oh, I should have bought that bottle when I had the chance. I had the chance of buying that for $120.
I mean, some worm tub whiskey.
The 13 is so good.
I decided to go
That's my
with this.
favourite space hole.
Oh, it's shirt change time.
Open.
Yeah.
Open Distillers edition. Nice.
Yeah. I've
That
seen
Open-
2 more of them, and they
That
haven't
special
been as
edition
old
Open
as this
is-
one.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Because this one's 15, and the last one I
And Matt
saw
and
was
Will
12.
just did a sample that Jason Coates sent and they both loved it.
Now, open should usually be about 14.
The standard list is over.
14.
No, but even for the distillers, it's between 14 and 15.
No, it's not. It's 12.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, this one's old.
Hang on, let me see. I think I've got a.
Well, I say old. It came out. When did I get this one? 2015. Was a 2000 distilled. It's super floral now, though. Like I really enjoy it.
Lots of orange.
Yeah, super fucking citrus. And I almost get a little bit of coriander on it because it's kind of spicy. But that could just be the alcohol.
So the
'Cause I'm-
distiller's edition, is that finished in a sweet wine cask? Is there what are they doing with that? Diageo usually finish it in something really sweet, like Moscatel or something, or some other secondary
I'm
maturation.
sure it says on the tube, but it doesn't say on the bottle. It does say double matured, so. But it doesn't say on the bottle in what. That's kind of sad. I'd have to dig out the tube, and I don't know where that is since I've moved.
That's annoying
I
when they
could
don't
get
put
up
it on
and
the
ask
bottle.
and Google that shit.
I just wish I would have bought both of these when I saw them at the store. I only paid like I think 62 for this one.
Cool.
No, the last one that I saw was like 90.
Yeah, this is a lot what we're paying. Should probably more than that because everything's gone through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't find it, but yeah, I swear I've got a 14-year-old one.
There's a cream label that's the standard that's a 14.
The standard open is 14.
Really? Yeah, but that's
And
what I mean,
then-
like.
The distillers editions, from what I understand, vary from 12 to 17 in some of the years. From
And
what
the
I've
last
looked
one I
up,
had was
I could be
14
wrong. I've had a little bit of alcohol.
That makes all of us.
Yeah.
That's
But
why I
old
don't
man
get
Joe's
math.
still changing his shirt on the hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it with Rick.
Last of the whiskey dudes.
Well, you can rotate back.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get new shirts. Keep you guys entertained.
Nice. We get a new shirt each hour.
So
Yeah.
I'm at 46%. Oh no, I'm at 50%. So that was my
Oh,
last
nice.
my last pour. So I'm actually moving up in proof. I'm all right. The throat's not too bad.
You're almost going to get
Not
that
next
stag junior.
No. My stag is 133.
Ooh.
133.6 or something like that. It's
Yeah,
batch
but
3.
that would kill all the bacteria. That would wipe it out.
My stag is
No, it's
130.2.
Yeah, mine's 139.
It's 66.05% alcohol. What's that double?
66 point.
That's 120.121.
No, 133.
Oh, 66.
Yeah, 133.
132.1.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. Hell, it's been probably a year since I opened this bottle, and it tastes better than the last time I opened it.
yeah. Fair enough.
Well, I've still got 2/3 of it left too, so that's nice.
Which bottle is that?
The Oban 15.
Oh, no.
And is that a 750 milliliter?
Yeah.
That'd be a 700 if I bought it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I think it's about to be that way here too.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly sounds like it.
Which is fucked because the prices aren't going to change.
No, that's
Yeah.
right. Take away two
I don't-
pours out of your bottle.
Yeah, I don't want to pay that much for Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof and lose 2 pours. Because it's fucking stupid here. It's
So,
like 90.
I don't
It's
know
like
if the
90
American
bucks a
bottles will change.
bottle.
I don't think the American bottles will change. I think it's all Scotch.
From what I was understanding, Jack's supposed to be. A lot of them
Going
are
to
supposed to be
700?
changing. Yeah.
But then that's not a fifth. I'm protesting.
Yeah, I agree. I'll be in the
So
line
there you
with
go.
you.
There you go, Joe. That is a 700 milliliter JD's bottle. Same shape. Less
Wrong.
volume.
It's blasphemy. I need one for my collection.
That's not a fifth of
but
a
it's
gallon.
blasphemy.
Sorry, that's not a fifth of a gallon.
But do
That's the
they
whole
do
thing
they
is
just
bottles have
add
to be a
more
fifth.
glass? Do they just add more glass to the bottom?
Yeah.
Just to fill that little bit extra. It's got a extra heavy bottom
They
on
either
it,
add
so that you can
they either add
add a
more
secret.
glass or take some out of the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so they wouldn't have to fill the neck as high, maybe.
Yep. But then it's not a fifth of a gallon. If it's not a fifth of a gallon, that's not alcohol. That's why Americans
I
always.
saw somebody posted a picture. They got that Lagavulin off them in charred cask one.
Oh, nice. I'll plug that.
Can someone please explain to me what the hell that new Offerman is about? Charred oak?
I think it's just
like
their normal
every other ex-bourbon
11-year-old.
barrel?
Yeah, it's
Every
just
ex-bourbon
ex-bourbon
barrel
charred.
is a charred oak barrel. So what the hell
Yeah,
are they talking
pretty much.
about?
I have no idea.
They charge
Like,
the
are
ex-bourbon
they
barrel.
are they shaving the ex-bourbon barrel down and recharring it, or doing something
That's
to
what
it?
it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds
Like
like.
they
to
don't.
me.
They're
would-
saying
that
charred
would
oak.
make
Charred,
sense,
charred
but-
oak is a throwaway description.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's fucking
Yeah,
charred.
is it an
Yeah.
alligator char? Or are you
Yeah,
shaving and
it's-
toasting, or what are you doing?
It's like, what the hell does this mean?
I
You
just
hit it with a
feel
flamethrower?
marketing
What are we
bullshit.
doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ow, the suck.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know,
getting
I saw that.
dark as fuck.
Charred oak cask. I mean, fuck me, that's just
Charred oak.
doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Yeah, it's like matured in
Every
oak cask.
bourbon
Yeah.
barrel that makes its way to Scotland to get filled has got fucking char in it.
Yeah.
So what are they doing? Are they doing something special to it, or it's
No,
just a
it's a
fucking
fourth-
ex-bourbon barrel? That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's
fourth
ex-bourbon
fill.
barrel.
Fourth fill.
Six fill.
Sixth fill, yeah. Recoopered.
Yeah.
Recoup-
Yeah, if they
yeah,
said
re-
recoopered, you'd at least know that something's been done with it. There's been some process, but it's like the laziest description.
That's Diageo for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy if that's ex-bourbon Lagavulin at 11 years old at 48%. I'm happy. That sounds great to me. If it's good, it's good. But yeah, that description. No, it won't be 48. It'll be 46. All those Offermans are 46%, aren't they?
Let's Google that shit.
Yeah, I think they are. And the 8-year-old is 48.
8-year-old can fuck itself.
I didn't mind the 8-year-old actually.
I didn't love it and I didn't hate it.
But I like the intensity of the I mean it's 48% and young Isla, you get the
The 12 is so much better. The 12 limited.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, 12-year-old cask strength.
46 for the char.
46. Yeah, they're all 46, I think, the Offermans. Yeah. And they want $150 for one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
I
like-
bought the Guinness ones. Jeffrey Coates sent me a couple of bottles that cost me a fucking arm and a leg, and then the Whiskey Club here fucking had it as one of their monthly bottles. I'm not going to chase it this time. And now that I've said that, they probably won't bring it out as one of their monthly bottles.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
What the hell was that?
That was Nick Offerman saying, "Welcome to the Scotch Down Under."
Nick Offerman
Man
AI.
himself. Yep.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
Fuck, it sounds like them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Damn, that's eerie.
Yep.
Yeah. Got that
I got another
cadence.
one that says you should drink Lagavulin. I'm your Lord and Savior, Nick and Offerman. You should drink Lagavulin. But it sounds a little glitchy, so I don't use that one. But the gunny ones are just spot on.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Yeah. It is. That's flawless.
That sounds like my kitchen.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
That or I didn't know they could stack shit that high.
Yeah, but those are sayings he actually said. These are just made up ones. And I even got him saying Prost, motherfucker.
Prost, motherfucker!
Prost, motherfucker.
That's great.
I think that one should be on the hour.
Yeah, Prost, motherfucker.
50%. What's my next pour?
Do any money know anything?
Yeah, I'll make another one. Here we go.
Drink some beer, you slimy bitch! Drink some beer, you slimy bitch!
I just love it how you can just make him say anything you want.
Damn, this fucking worm
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Four rices, single barrel.
Hi.
I literally just got a message from my brother who doesn't drink whiskey, and he just said, "Try Lefroy 10-year-old, it's pretty decent." Yeah, literally.
Colin's little brother who doesn't drink just sent him a message literally just then. Try Lefroy 10, it's pretty good.
Literally. It just...
You just send him back. Yeah, no shit, pal.
What am I going to say? Yeah,
No shit. Welcome aboard. You're a bit late on that train.
Exactly.
And funny how it just happened to be on this stream. Bloody hell. Okay.
At 40%, fuck no.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like, my brother, he barely drinks whiskey, so.
That's funny.
They have parallel importing in New Zealand, so liquor stores can bring in from other sources. And so I had a store that had the New Zealand, UK version of 40%, 70 mil Lefroy 10 next to the 750, 43% American version at the same price. I'm like, thank you. I'll just take that one.
You get the 43. How the fuck do you get the 43?
No, we see it. We see it very, very rarely. But like, it's if some other third party brings it in, and some stores get it, then you'll see it. Then it's not common. But like, you walk into a liquor store and see it and go on the shelf next to each other, the same price.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross motherfucker.
Yeah, that parallel importing is beneficial for me for sure. Like things like Cavalan where they've got no.
Why did you get hurt? I didn't say cross motherfucker.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross motherfucker.
Hurt.
You need to end it with shithead. Maybe that'll solve the problem.
Cross motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just try it. Cross shit.
Rich, just put your finger in and try it. Oh, just try it.
Yeah.
All it is aioli and the mustard and mustard seeds.
And
a bit of pepper. That's all it is.
That's going on the kartoffelsalat. Yum.
Tomato salad.
Kartoffelsalat.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross shithead.
Cross shithead.
That was a weird shithead, though. It was kind
That
of
was a
odd
weird
sounding.
shithead.
Yeah.
I'll put a space between shithead.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross shithead.
I don't know what the hell he said at the end.
Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross shithead.
Cross shithead. Oh, we got spiced gherkins. How long we had that? Trying to see the fucking date on that. Fucking need glasses.
You say you need glasses.
Well, I can't read the expiry date. Hopefully that is all right.
They've been in the fridge, they are fine. There's nothing wrong with them.
Okay.
2023, so shove that up your bum.
Okay.
You go.
Take it to Alex.
What's on the list of new bottles to buy in the future? No fucking clue. I got no money.
Yeah.
Happy
Ain't that the
Oktoberfest, you
truth?
little bitches, cross shithead.
I'm just looking at bottles that are going to go up in price or disappear, which is everything.
Yeah.
Those ones that you'll never
That was
get again.
narrowing it down real close.
Yeah,
Here, here.
those ones that you'll never get again at that price at all. Those have to be. the
Just
priority.
get as many of those Stag Juniors that you can get.
I've
Well, now
got
they're
a store that
staying,
keeps on putting a case out every time they sell out. They put a new case.
Listen to this one.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, cross fuckwit.
Cross fuckwit.
Give you frost fuck in a minute.
Frost.
Oh, look at that. Mmm. That smells yummo.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
I guess it is dinner time.
It is
Yeah,
dinner.
I was
Dinner, breakfast, whatever.
I've got a little bit of time yet for breakfast.
Yeah.
10:30 at night.
It is 6:30.
Yeah, but for Ken, it's only like 6:30.
Yep.
Well, yep. Almost 6:30.
Sauerkraut.
Oh, nice.
And she just made Kartoffelsalat with my mustard. And of course we're gonna have a beer with it.
Uh-oh. Time for a new beer?
Yep, gonna pour a beer, and when she gets down here we'll have
Yeah.
a beer with it.
Yeah, I better get my dinner sorted though. I'll be back in a few.
Back in a few.
Yep.
Cooking up some Wurst. Oh, you didn't get any Wurst, did you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It depends. Like I said early in the stream, my parents are down here, so they are cooking dinner. So whatever they.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you get what you get.
Yep.
No Oktoberfest
I didn't
meal
realize
for you.
that Simon lived in his parents' home still.
No, they live down south. They came up here.
Simon's still in his parents' basement.
No, they knew that Simon was going to be on a bender. And they came.
Yeah.
They wish.
Came to make him dinner.
No.
Yeah.
Make sure he's
Keep
got.
down in the basement with his whiskey.
You
Make
gotta
sure he's
eat
hydrated.
now.
No, they live 3 hours south from us, but they did make it up here. So
Just on the weekend of the 24-hour stream.
And yours?
Science should be gone.
Yes,
Is
Simon.
that a giant?
No, it is like a, what's it called? No, it's a potato patty type thing.
That's a big.
The rusty.
It's a hash brown. It's German.
It's a giant hash brown, yeah. It's a giant hash brown.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't fall on your butt with your karate kick.
Where's the thing?
What thing? What thing? Oh, the Optimus Prime. It's right there.
Oh.
It's all finished. What's on the jet? Breaking the mold, no rules, no limits, bad boy. Run the streets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. What? No, that's a DB5. It's a car. Don't play with it. You'll break it. No, it's not finished. It doesn't have a box.
Where are the pieces?
It's in a bag. Special location. It's a 007 car, so it's secret.
You have to say bottle code.
What?
Oh, if I hear it or not.
No, I'm not telling you where it is.
No, that.
It's a secret. I ain't telling you where it is. No, I haven't fixed your robot.
Yeah.
What? No, they're not. Alright, can you get off that chair, please? Samuel? 1. Get away from the streaming machine. If you break my stream, I won't be happy. Off the streaming machine. Get off the chair. Out. Chair. Go pour yourself some milk because you want some milk with tea, won't you? Now he's found a tape measure. He wants to measure everything.
Well, that sucks. I'm out of whiskey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Time for coffee.
And Irish whiskey.
Coffee with Jameson.
Yep.
Okay, you can go and get it, please.
Go get your sauce. Can you put that back?
I think I've got at least an hour and a half to go before I
Daniel,
do coffee.
put it down. Go and get your sauce for your cake.
Yep,
Coffee
hour and a
syrup?
half to go before I do coffee.
Hour and a half.
Yep, then we 5 o'clock in the morning. Time for coffee.
I'll be stalled.
You sound like you've done this before, Joe.
Got it timed out.
I pour a beer for you.
I'm not completely down here yet.
Okay. No ears for you.
Can you write down 3, please?
Okay.
Where am I sitting?
Where are you sitting?
Yeah.
Right there.
I'm sitting on this. You want sweet chili sauce?
Do I want sweet chili sauce? No.
Okay.
Don't have sweet chili sauce in German food.
Also German food?
Schnitzel is a German dish, yes.
I have to go higher.
It's a pork schnitzel. Don't go higher. No.
So listen.
Go lower.
Needs to be a point where you can eat your dinner.
Go down lower. There you go. Don't spill
So-
your milk.
That's yours, Ken.
Okay.
Because his is in my hand. Only put a little bit of
What's here?
that. Only don't put a little bit on.
No.
You don't want any?
No.
No?
You want to try some? It's okay.
No.
Try a little bit.
No.
Just try.
If I don't want to.
Samuel, just a tiny bit.
No.
Okay, don't
Samuel,
force in them.
just try some.
Stop.
God.
Stop.
Force me.
Hey, stop. Means you got no carbs on that plate then. Samuel, you got no carbs on your plate?
What does that mean?
You got no
Got no
potato.
carbohydrates.
You got no potato. That's potato. Or you have a little bit of potato salad. Up to you.
I'll try some.
Just try a little bit, Samuel. Don't want it? Okay. Fine.
So we're eating.
It's good.
So we're eating in the stream.
Yes, they're all
Yep,
watching.
eating a
So,
stream.
wait,
He's getting his dinner.
We're all staring at you.
Yep, we're all staring. What was that? Yes, shit, bitch is getting his dinner. It's Simon to you.
Yes, Samuel.
I just like saying shit.
No, you don't.
No.
Okay, it went. It went. Please?
Oh, nice pot. Whose pot was that?
Mine.
What'd you pop?
Elijah Craig Private Barrel.
I did not
Nice.
fart.
Okay, you pop.
131.3. Because I need that before I go to work.
Exactly. The pick me up. Or throw me down, one of the two.
Well, I need to taste something before the coffee.
Damn.
Okay, what was in that bowl? That's what I want to know. What was in that bowl right there?
It was definitely Schnitzel lizard.
Was it Schnitzel lizard? I think it was candy. Or it could have been beer. No. Dang earworms.
Damn nuts.
But I like the earworms in my ears.
This Four Roses is a little bit hot, actually.
Is that a single barrel?
Single barrel, yeah.
Yeah. Is this one out?
I haven't gone over 50, over 100 proof.
I
don't know.
have nothing in here over 100 proof, so I'm trying to keep it mellow tonight.
You're a professional, Joe.
I'm trying to keep it even kill.
Yeah, I'm not that well managed.
You're a better man than I.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
Well, I knew this was going to be a long stream, so if I start hitting the heavy, high proofs, then I'd probably be falling asleep.
Well, I'm just glad I could hop on before I went to work.
And just because we said Paul John, I'm going to do a little Paul John.
Which one's that?
It's the edited.
Oh, the edited. Oh, I'd like to try the edited. I can get the edited for a really good price too.
Yeah, it's a good price. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I've got the last Tales of the Brilliance, which I don't like, and
I didn't like the Brilliance either. I honestly didn't. I
but
thought
I had a sample of it, so I had a small bottle of it that was really, really good, and I bought a full bottle based on my experience with that miniature bottle. I was so disappointed. So it can be good.
Yep.
But it seems like it's batch. It seems like it's batch dependent.
It seems like they put out bottles that were good or samplers that were good, and then when they actually produced it, they couldn't reproduce it.
Yeah. Their environment is so hot. They're like Texas, but probably with less restraint. They're just quality control is probably not as good. Their access to barrels, like they're not getting in India the barrels that they're going to be at the bottom of the bowl as far as that sort of thing.
They're getting
really
exactly. Yeah. They're getting just the slates, and then they're recuperating whatever they can put together, and then they're probably sitting in there for maybe a year at the most. I don't know. I don't think they're very old.
Yeah.
So, the bold is interesting because it's like it's got to be Isla peat that they import in. Isla peat malt. Yeah. Because that's what it tastes like to me. It's not heavy malt, but a very slight malt.
Oh, it could be that mainland peat.
You think they do their own peat?
Because that Inverness house that does that peat in the mainland is huge.
Okay.
So Isla is Port Ellen.
Uh-huh.
They are the peaters. They are the maltsters for Isla, and they cover all of the Diageo's distilleries, and they cover some of the other ones, or most of the other ones, and some of the islands like Tobermory, like Licheg. They are getting their peat from Isla, but they don't have that much distribution. They really don't have that much. They can't be exporting their peated malt to India.
Their peated barley.
They just don't make enough of it. They're tiny. Whereas Inverness in the Highlands is like, in the Highlands, they are making huge amounts. I'm buying bards heavily peated barley by the sackful as a home brewer. So I'm buying that. That's what I'm getting. They are a big maltster. They are a big supplier.
That's probably where they get them because
yeah,
I don't think India has a lot of peat.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
but yet they have a peated whiskey, and I know they produce tons of it, right? I mean, Paul John, Bold is not like hard to find. It's like mass produced.
Yeah, and they're peated.
It's definitely peated.
Paul John peated, which is 55% ABV. That is a good peated malt.
Yeah,
that's
the
a
Bold.
really good malt. And that's
but it's
probably
very light. It's not huge peated though. It's not an Isla. I mean, it's not where you taste it, you go, oh my god.
Well, it's not Isla, but it's still a heavily peated malt.
Yeah.
It's still, but it doesn't have any of that iodine and none of that saltiness.
No, none of the saltiness actually. No saltiness at all.
So Brook
It's
Laddie,
much more floral.
Brook Laddie, and Octomore and Port Charlotte that they make. All of that malt is peated on the mainland with mainland peat. It's aged on Isla, but it's not Isla peat. They do not They do not source Isla peated malt. They do not get that same malt. They do not get any of their malt from Port Ellen.
I thought they did. I thought that was a big thing with Brook Laddie.
Brook Laddie get all their peat from the mainland.
Wow.
And that is an interesting thing because you're tasting something that's matured on Isla.
Yeah.
But it's peated with mainland peat. And then you've got something like Kalila, who are a Isla distillery. And Diageo owns Port Ellen and produces the malt for them. So it's Isla peat. But they're so big that they can't have the warehouse space to store all their stock on Isla, so they age most of their stock on the mainland.
On the mainland, yeah.
So it's like
where all their good rick houses are. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's somewhere between Brook Laddie and Kalila, you've got this weird mix of Isla peat with mainland, aging versus mainland peat versus Isla aging.
Isla aging.
There's something for everyone. There's something for everyone.
That is true. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I just find that was very interesting because I was like going, where does India get all their peated malt from? Because it's like, and it's not like they're a small distillery, right? These distillers in India are producing like 10 times more than anyone else.
Oh yeah, and they've got a huge appetite for whiskey over there. The domestic
it's an alcohol-free country.
Yeah.
I mean, you go to some of the places, it's totally dry, right? It's like, okay, but you guys produce the most beer, wine, spirits than anyone else.
Yeah, India's appetite for whiskey is huge, but of course it's all adulterated.
Yep.
And the rum is the same. The rum is just so.
I don't know if I've had Indian rum.
Oh, I've got one called Old Monk, and it's the most plasticky, sugary. Just there's no sense of rum, molasses, or sugarcane in there at all. It's just.
Well, basically, they distilled it and said it's not sweet enough, so they added tons of sugar.
Yeah. Not only tons of sugar, but other things in there to make it like grain alcohol to boost the ABV, and just it's a Frankenstein of a spirit. It's pretty but they love
actually
it.
In the States, you can find bottom of the shelf Scotch and bottom of the shelf. Well, it's not bourbon; it'd be American whiskey. That is grain alcohol. It's like 40 to 60% grain alcohol.
Yep.
And just flavorings, and you're like going, "Oh my god, this! How can they even call it this?"
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Well, you can get Everclear. We can't even get Everclear. We can't purchase Everclear.
Well, you need to go to New Orleans sometimes. That's all you can buy.
Yeah.
You're not
Everclear
really
with
missing
sugar.
anything.
Yep, Everclear and sugar. That's what they sell everybody on the street. Here, have a daiquiri. No, that's not a daiquiri. That's Everclear and sugar. And,
Yep.
We're all going to have hangovers. We're all going to have hangovers.
Thank you for that.
Yes. Oh, it gets you wasted. I mean, it's high proof mixed drinks, but it's like, oh my God, this is just like nasty ash.
That's the best thing about when I got into home distilling. I learned really fast what bad alcohol versus good alcohol was. With those, that fringes of the, the cuts. If you just venture a bit too far this way or a bit too far this way, oh man.
And it's hangover time, right? It's like, oh my God.
When I was early days, I had one of my early runs, and I had all the bottles, all the jars that I collected and laid out in a line. First part of the run and the end of the run, and I knew that these early jars were going to be the ones that were really, really bad, and you can smell that they're just acetone, and just nasty. And I thought, well, I have to see, how bad is bad. And I took the second bottle, the second jar, not the first jar, the second jar. And I took a small portion and I diluted it down 50%, so it wasn't, wasn't in the 90s.
Yep.
And I took a swig and I distill under fluorescent lights. And I had daggers in my eyes. I was just like, oh, what have I done? I've ruined my whole night. I'm like, I'm the worst hangover I've ever had. In an instant, I drank it.
Really?
And had this immediate response. And it was so sudden and so fast. And it lasted for 15 minutes. That was it.
Wow.
It was 15 minutes. And I was like, is this going to last me all night? Of what have I done?
Yeah.
And it was just this moment of just, oh my God, what the hell? Just in isolation in one jar. And you're never going to forget the smell and the taste of that. So yeah, that's, if people want to have an education on bad alcohol, then the best way I would say is make their own. Just have an experiment, make your own, be greedy and just, add a little bit more than you should from some of those fringes, and you'll have a bad night and a bad morning, and then you'll go, okay, I see, I need to be a bit more, a bit more discerning.
Now, do you recycle those
It depends on what I'm making. So it depends on what I'm making. If I'm making a vodka-like spirit, then no, that's a hard cut, and that everything else after that's no good. If I'm making something like a bourbon or a rye, then yeah, that's gonna be redistilled and cut again and again and again. And single malt, yeah, you're literally leaving the fours in for every run. It's coming in. It's going through and through and through, just like the Scots do. They are very, very thrifty. They know how to push that and make that product go the distance. And I follow their way of doing things. I produce single malt exactly like the Scots. I'll double distill and I'll recycle. And when you're making peated whiskey especially, a lot of people don't know that your peated whiskey, they say, oh, run into the tails. That's where all the peat is. That's true. But when you recycle those faints, the really nasty bottle, the really nasty jars at the end of the run, when that goes into the next single malt distillation and the cuts, that nastiness actually ends up, the smoky tails end up in the heart cut of that next run. So the hearts, get improved by the last run. So the worst single malt I ever make is one that's like not got any faints in it.
Not has the tails. Yeah. That's what I heard. I heard you got it. I heard methanol you want to get out as much as you can.
Well, you can't. That's another myth. Really?
Absolutely, that is a huge myth. So this is something that killed me when I went to Scotland and I went to all the distilleries and did the tours, because they talk about methanol and coming off the still, the first thing that comes off the still, and it makes you go blind.
Yeah.
It's not. When you're making single malt, when you're distilling anything that's grain based, it's throughout the whole run. It's a product of fermentation. It's not in this first thing that comes off. The first thing that comes off is mostly acetone, with a whole lot of other nasties, ethyl acetate that you want to cut out because it's going to give you a hangover. But methanol will actually just continue out through the whole run, and sometimes it will even, depending on what you make, will concentrate in the tails.
Really?
So you can't separate it.
Wow.
It's an absolute myth. It is throughout the whole run.
That's
and
interesting.
and so when I'm in the distillery tours, I'm just biting my tongue, going, "Oh, this is just painful."
You're full of
they're
shit.
telling people they're trying to tell
You're
people
full of
that,
shit.
Yeah, they're trying to tell people that they are the commercial guys that are making the stuff and they know what they're doing, that they can do it safely. And it's true to a degree that you can get home distillers making stuff and selling it, and that they're unscrupulous and that they are making bad cuts, and then they are making people sick by having a bad cut. So it's like a really acetone nasty experience, and that of course you're going to get drunk and you're going to get, but that methanol poisoning, where you get that methanol poisoning, that is a product of someone actually criminally adding methanol to their spirit.
Really?
Whenever you hear of a mass poisoning with methanol, that is a criminal act where someone has deliberately added methanol to a product and sold it as alcohol and made people actually sick. So me as a home distiller, I can't really make enough methanol to do any damage. I would, if I was making fruit brandies and I was making particular cuts and I took a particular part of the cut and I stored that away and stored it away and stored it away and made a bottle of it, yes, I could potentially make something that would harm people. But generally, you do not. Distilling, if you make bad cuts, you're not going to kill someone. You're just going to get them a really bad hangover.
Yeah.
If someone in the States is giving you moonshine and you smell it and it smells a little bit acetone, there's very little chance that that's going to be a really bad time for you. Yeah. If it smells quite acetone, then it's going to be hangover.
It's because they didn't take the top off. But a good moonshiner won't do that, right? They'll throw the acetone off, and they'll just cut the mid cut, right? Or they'll recycle it as well, so they get the taints of it.
And you would drink enough to know it. You would drink enough that you would smell it immediately and go, "Oh, that smells acetone. That's going to be bad news," and you wouldn't go near it.
There's a distiller from Georgia, the ASW, and he's basically a moonshiner that became famous. So he did all moonshine, and then all his friends were saying, "You make such great alcohol. This is the best alcohol ever," because he knew how to cut it. He knew how to cut it and everything. So he actually, because his friends made him so popular, started his own distillery. But he was initially a big moonshiner. It was just backyard, pot stills. Well, actually, it was his garage. He had a barn. He had a barn. And he pot
same as me.
in the barn.
Yeah.
And then he just started making all sorts of different alcohols, and people loved it. And then decided, okay, I can throw some in a barrel. I'll age it. And people love that. And he's quite interesting, though. You chat with him, and he's like, "I just did this to party."
Yeah.
Because I was good at doing it, and my friends loved the alcohol I made.
Yeah.
So.
It's the same as me. I just I got into spirits, and I thought I want to start cheaply enough and because of where I live, there's nothing cheap. It was expensive from the get-go, and then I realized it was like I could distill, and I'm like, why am I buying all these crappy, overpriced spirits when I can distill and you know, do it myself? And then I realized it was a privilege to a degree as well, because it was such a rare thing to be able to do it legally and not be prosecuted for it. And I was like, it ticked so many boxes for me. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna dive into this. And I'm 7 years in, and
So how do you do brandies? Is it all pot still brandies then to get the flavor?
I only have pot stills.
Okay, so
I
that's
would
how you
love,
get the flavors in brandies?
Yeah, I would love to have a rectifying still that I could do stuff that's higher proof and more refined. But my interests in spirits are more towards pot still.
Okay,
I'd rather master pot still.
Yeah, most bourbons are first stage low wine pots. They're first stage low wine rectifying stills, and then second stage high wine pot stills. That's how they get their flavors, right?
Yeah.
But I always wonder with brandy, because I know brandy's a very unique thing in itself, right? I mean, because I love good eau de vies. I love a really high proof brandy.
And the hard thing is with fruit is that all of those fruit flavors are in the heads. So that's the first stuff that comes off the still. So that's your hangover and your headache is also all of that flavor is where that is. So you have to run your still in a way that's fast enough that it strips out some of that nasty stuff, and then you make that cut and you go, right, I'm going to include some of those heads that have that flavor that I want. So I've done like apple brandy, so that's cider. So you make a big batch of cider, hard cider, and then you distill that, and you're doing what's completely opposite to what you think you should be doing if you're used to making something like moonshine, where you're running the hearts and you're trying to slowly get rid of them and then get into your the heads, and then you get into the hearts, and that's where you're picking up the still pace and you're going got them into that. With that apple brandy, you're just trying to maximize that first part of the run, and then when you get out of the hearts, it turns into things like apricot and like other fruits and other stone fruits that don't taste anything like apple. And if you include them in the cut, then your apple was gone. Like, apple was just so volatile. It's all in the front. If you have too much at the end of the run, it tastes like an apricot pie from McDonald's. I don't know, that hot, like hot apricot pie. It's completely different, and you've ruined your entire batch. So it's so weird. Like, fruit is doing those fruits and palinka and all those other what's that one? The berry one in
Kirsch?
Slivovich. All those fruit brandies. It is an art to how they run that, and because
I like a lot of those, the eau de vies, the kirsches, and where it's cherry kirsch or apple is Calvados, right? I mean, but they age that one. That one's actually aged in barrels, whereas like kirsches usually aren't, right? And most eau de vies are clear, right? They're all from
clear. Kirsch, like if you make it with the stones versus without the stones, like the stones are really flavorful.
Yep.
And that's got methanol in it, so that's a really high so Kirsch badly made is really high in methanol. And any fruit brandy at all is something that I probably wouldn't drink more than 2 a night, and then never 2 consecutive nights.
After meal drink, and you say, "Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice." typically
Yeah.
fairly high proof as well, right? I mean, so it's
And
like, okay, I'm done.
and I wouldn't drink them one night after the next. Like I'd have gaps in the days that I drank.
Okay.
Because that's what methanol does. It builds up in your system. So
yeah,
you know, you just kind of want to have a break and just sort of, you know, make sure you don't do that.
Yeah, actually, I've
That
never
kinda-
drank. I've never had parties with eau de vies. That would be weird.
Oh yeah.
To me, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we're having a dinner. Oh, here, have a pair of eau de vie. Oh, great, I love it. It's nice little flavor. You do
Yeah.
the shot down, and you go on and do whatever you want, and then you don't think about it for about 2 or 3 weeks, and someone says, "Hey, would you like some apple brandy?" Oh yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah. You would end up dosing yourself if you were
Yeah.
having that.
that
I've
makes
got
sense.
some.
I can see that.
I've got some that I've done, and I did one with jelly palm, which is what's the Spanish name for it? It's a fruit that's like a hybrid between apricot and pineapple.
Okay.
And that was a great brandy, and it was full of methanol.
Really?
You don't know by taste or smell, but you know based on the fruit that fruit is high in methanol. And I'm like, okay.
And you know by
I'll
the
take a little
hangover if
amount
you
of
drink
that.
too much.
Yeah, you don't want to be trying your luck on it. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't drink a lot of eau de vies, but I do like an eau de vie now and then. You know, a nice high proof brandy is just like, oh, this is good flavor, interesting. You know, all the different fruits. I mean, because people don't realize all the different fruits come out in those alcohols, right? I mean,
yeah.
A good apple brandy, especially like a Calvados, is like incredibly sour apple, really nice. A good pear is like strong pear flavored and strong pear essence, right? People don't realize this either. It's like you smell it, you're like, oh, that is pear.
Pear
You know?
is very high in methanol. Pear is one of the highest. So a pear eau de vie will be, if it's badly cut, or even if it's well cut, it's high in methanol.
I can see that. Well, like you said,
Probably, it's like, you know, a bottle of wine, a bottle of white wine is high in methanol. So if you have a bottle of white wine, or if you have a quarter of a bottle of pear eau de vie, you're
I'll just interrupt. It's 7 hours in.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
It is.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
He has to do his shirt change.
Yep, right on the dot.
Wait,
Yep.
I missed that one.
Seriously?
It was an
Having an
interesting
alarm.
conversation. That was good listening to that.
Why is old man Joe changing his shirt?
Because on the hour, every hour, he's been changing his shirt.
Well, he's a shirt bitch too.
No, he's not! Stop it, Samuel.
Jinx.
Where is Shep?
Definitely not.
Oh, he's
Still
getting
eating
his
his
dinner. Still eating his dinner.
Either eating or cooking.
No, his parents came and they're cooking.
Does he know what he's had for dinner?
He didn't say what he's had.
No, he doesn't even know.
He has visitors, so he's
No.
not on.
But we had an amazing dinner.
You didn't eat that lizard.
Yeah, I didn't eat that lizard. I let him go.
Good.
He was a good lizard.
It's a decent sized lizard too.
We'll fatten him up a bit more, longer.
It was a blue tongue.
I think it was a bluey, yeah.
Oh man, Joe's back.
Stranger Things?
Stranger Things.
Shelf
Yeah. Oh, shelf turds.
Shelf turd. Oh, it's a shelf turd,
Man,
Stranger Things.
that's a collector's item now.
That's an old
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had it until I went through my closet. I went, oh, I got an old shelf turd shirt.
Nice. I won't say it again.
Stop being a poo.
So when I lived in northern France, that's when I really got into the different eau de vies and calvadoses and different brandies. And I just like, again, I would never drink them as like, hey, we're sitting down, we're just like partying, because you're right, you get a huge hangover.
Yeah.
But after a meal and you have a dessert, it's a nice little little 1 ounce pour with your dessert. Really, really nice. Really good way to finish a meal.
I love those ones where they get the bottle on the tree, and they grow either the apple or the pear inside the bottle.
Inside the bottle.
And then I mean, it's gimmicky, but it's a great gimmick.
But you know what? That eau de vie with that pear eau de vie in that pear is really, really delicious. But you're paying some prices for that though.
So one of the things that I make is just a standard moonshine, and then you end up with leftovers, the faint run, which isn't really particularly flavorful, and you go, well, what am I going to do with all this leftover stuff? And you make like apple pie, so it's a mason jar with apple pieces, raisins, sultanas, bit of cinnamon stick, bit of sugar, and pour that in on the top, and you make a nice apple pie, which is just a really great sugary, summery drink to drink.
Yeah.
But then you've got all these leftover pieces of apple and fruit that are just they're loaded with alcohol.
Oh yeah.
And then you make an apple crumble, apple pie.
Oh really?
And it's so boozy that when you eat it, you just go, it's so much of the heads and the tails of that alcohol ends up in that apple, and it's just the most hedonistic, boozy, like catch your breath on fire dessert. But I do like it.
When I was younger, again, we buy Everclear. We dump it in a big pot and throw just all sorts of fruit in there and let it sit for like 6 hours. And people would come over.
Yeah.
We called the fruit like fruit shots. So you grab a piece of apple, you eat it, you go, apple shot. And you eat it. And literally, if you didn't drink any of the alcohol in there, just eating the fruit would get you so drunk.
Oh,
just because it just soak up all that alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Just like, that was back in the days where you didn't care what you drank. You just wanted to drink it as fast as you could.
Yeah. I've got a bottle of Bacardi 171, is it? 171 151.
Yep.
Which was one of the first things that I took out of my old man's liquor cabinet and made like rocket fuel.
Yep.
And it's just, I've still got it today and I cannot drink it, even watered down. It's so full on.
It's grain alcohol. I don't know why they call it rum, because it's grain alcohol and it's really high proof and has no flavor, just nasty ethanol flavor.
Oh.
Not even good vodka flavor. It's just like nasty flavor. I used to drink that all the time too. We had a drink we called the Flaming Pussy, and we'd layer like Kahlua, peppermint schnapps, something else, and then 151 on top, and you light it up, and as soon as it lit, you put your hand over it and then you just slam it, and it tasted like a candy bar. But if you didn't put your hand over it and the flame didn't go out, you burn your eyebrows off. That was the whole thing. You always knew who didn't do it right because they didn't have eyebrows the next day.
Well, that's like absinthe. Like absinthe was never a drink that you lit on fire, but it became popular in the 80s in I think it was Croatia, where in nightclubs they would have the neat shot of 75%, and they light it on fire. Like sugar cube, and it was just that wasn't what absinthe was about, but that became the that became the psyche of what absinthe was. A lot of people think that that's what you do with absinthe. And it's like, good absinthe, you do not do that. You just...
No.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Just
ice water drip. Ice water drip over sugar into the absinthe. Clouds up nicely. Whatever you want to dilute it at is the perfect right amount for you.
I have a secretary
Cross my
funnel.
fingers.
I've got a... Yeah, that's... beer time.
Oh yeah, it's on the hour, isn't it?
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches! Cross-buckling.
So what'd you have for dinner, Simon?
A stir fry.
Nice. Mine was definitely German food, and lots of it.
You are lucky.
Yep. It was chockers.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five, Simon.
Oh, 5 fingers back.
Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ.
Was that you?
That early?
Shirt, bitch.
No, it wasn't shit, bitch. That was me just activating my old camera.
He's back.
Yep, you hit stir fry.
Nightbot. 5 fingers.
That's
high
not bloody
fives,
German,
old
Callie
man
said.
Joe.
Oh, I have a sneeze. Dunker.
Frost.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Carly.
5 fingers says hi. So we're starting to get a lineup of beers. I'm not even halfway yet.
No, we're not. We're only 7 hours in.
Yeah. Yeah, just having this Lefroy law. I mean, my brother asked, and what was his last message? He said, which one of theirs is better? It's quite smooth but strong. That's coming off the Lefroy 10.
So your brother just had lore after 10?
No, he had the 10 and he's like, oh, you better try this. I mean, he doesn't realize I drink a lot of whiskey. So I recommend
Tell him to watch the stream.
Yeah. He said it's quite smooth but strong for the 10-year-old. So I said, if you want something smooth but strong, get the law, which is sherry cask. I mean,
The Law and the Quarter Cask, I think, are the best of Lefroy's.
And
core
that's
range.
why I recommended it.
And this one.
Yep.
Not that you can get it anymore.
Oh, I can't get that
Oh,
one
yeah.
anymore. No, I haven't seen that one.
Nah.
In a
Yeah,
long
I've got a
time.
triple wood sitting somewhere. I think I got it like
Yeah,
2
I'll
years
just pick
ago.
this dusty up.
Yeah. But yeah, having my Lefroy law in the actual Lefroy thing.
Sniffer.
I have that bottle and I have that glass. I've
That actually has a
been
pretty good
hitting
color.
that. I've been hitting that in the winter.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, Lefroy Law sounds good to me. Sounds like a good winter dram.
Oh,
It's
it
been
is.
good. And my bottle's looking like halfway down, I think.
Mine's almost done.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
right. Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
I think we still need to get a Glen Gooley label and stick it on bottles and have a Glen
Yeah.
Gooley.
You can buy them.
Hey,
under
Fast,
the Lefroy.
did you ever fill out the to get your own peat? What is it that they do?
Simon, I went to Lefroy
Oh, really?
without taking any of that stuff with me because I went to Isla unprepared.
Okay.
And I literally was like, without any. I had so many Lefroy, like those little tickets from all the Lefroy bottles, and I didn't get my free dram, and I did get to put my flag in the bit of ground and all that sort of stuff. And they had they've got the world's flags there of all the people that visit.
Yeah.
And the New Zealand flags, there was a shitload, and the Australian flags, there was fucking none. So many Aussies had been there before, and there's no Aussie flags, and there was a shitload of New Zealand flags.
Well, I did put mine in, so hopefully.
No. When you go to the distillery, with your friends at Lefroy, you've bought your little square foot of land, and you get your free dram. You go and put your flag. You go to take your flag, and you take it out to the field. And you put it on the ground. So that's something in the distillery. So you walk into they've got their wall, and they've got all the nation's flags. It's just a toothpick with a flag, with an Aussie flag, New Zealand flag. And you take your little flag, and you walk out to the field, and you put that in the ground. So they had all these flags, and all the New Zealand flags were there. They had lots of stock of that, but the Aussie ones, there was no Aussie flag. So I thought, well, that shows me that there's been a shitload of Aussies that have been through here before that have put their little mark on the ground.
On their little piece of dirt.
Yeah.
Because we're a bunch of peasants.
My sister's a Londoner, so I went to London for her wedding. And I'm so close to Scotland. I'm just going to divert after this and go on a fucking tour of Islay. And I'll just take a week. And I was just not ready. I booked, as soon as I could, I booked Boonahaven. I was like, yep, I'll book that one. And I booked a Lefroy tour. And the rest of them, I was like, I'll play it by ear. And I got pretty much everywhere but Brooklady. They were booked out.
Okay.
I went there and I couldn't get a tour there. That was the only one that I couldn't get a tour on. It was, and I played the whole thing by ear. Like accommodation, it was just like, have you got a room? Sweet. Yep, you've got a room for this many days. All right, I'll go there. And the whole thing was just. Roy's Aquavita's word for it is serendipity. He loves that word.
Yeah.
But fuck, it's so true. It's so true. Like I literally, I just rocked up to that place, and it was like everyone was just so helpful. Like it was, I saved $1,000 in taxi fares, 1,000 New Zealand dollars.
Wow, nice.
Like summertime, the taxis are through the roof, but I would go to a distillery tour, not knowing anyone, and just chat up, talk to someone, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're driving back to so and so," and like, "We'll give you a lift."
Cheers, mate.
So the whole week, I got 2 taxis.
Wow.
Yeah, the whole week I was there.
Frost hanging.
Frost.
Yeah, hanging. And then the last taxi I got was a guy whose grandmother named Lefroy Carchis. We're talking, and he goes, my grandmother came up with the name Carchis. Yep.
What the fuck? Is it just me, or is my background looking brown?
Yep, you're all brown.
You're brown.
What's happening?
Nightbot.
Change that tint on your camera.
High fives hang in AZ.
Is those brown lights you're stuck in?
Nice, bro.
I'll try to fix it.
That's Roy's bottle.
Yeah. Nice, bro.
Yep, I got one.
Good day. Mr. GMT.
No. People are waking up on the East Coast.
GMT!
I think people are waking up on the East Coast.
Mr.
What about
GMT
now?
in Darwin.
Am I still brown?
No, you're all good now.
Sweet.
You're not a shitty brown colour.
I was going to say, yeah.
What'd you do to your camera to
I
change
should
it?
slam a beer at 4:17 a.m. Well, maybe
I
after
just
my ride. Yes,
swapped the
it's
screen.
Oktoberfest. Of course you should slam a beer.
Oh, multiple beers. You gotta slam multiple.
Yes, this cost me a small fortune to get this to Australia.
Damn.
I had to have one.
But yeah, I recommended the Lefroy Law to my brother.
Yeah, that's going to go up in price pretty
Yeah.
soon, if not already.
Because, like I said,
Oh.
I think I showed you guys earlier. He's like, "Have you ever tried Lefroy?" And it's like, "Yeah."
Maybe.
Yeah, the quarter cask to me is still the best value.
But he's in the beginner mood. He said it's smooth but harsh from the 10-year-old.
At 40%,
Smooth but harsh. Make up your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always beginner people that always say smooth.
But he
We've all
said
been
it's
there.
harsh. Kind of an oxymoron, like smooth
I was gonna
but
say
harsh.
smooth and harsh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
which
weird.
one
that's
is it?
what I mean.
Which one is it?
It's
Going
this
in.
one. Smooth.
He's probably getting the ex-bourbon cask, which is smooth, and then he's getting the peat, which is harsh.
Smooth going in, and then it gets to the
It's
back of
not
the throat,
harsh.
and he goes, "Ooh, I'm not used to 40%." And then
Yeah.
bang. Or pot still. He's not used to pot still.
Oh, he barely drinks whiskey, so... But damn, this Lefroy Law, fucking hell. Haven't had it for a while, but
Did you
geez.
say Lefrog? It sounded like you said
Lefroy.
Lefrog.
What is Lefroy?
Lefroig. Yeah, Lefrog. Yeah, flog.
Lefroy.
Definition that you got them hidden.
I would like to try that carcass, that latest one.
Oh, I'd love to
Warehouse
try
one.
anything cast strength Lefroy. I would love to try.
No, the warehouse one, that one that's just last year's, is it? Or this year's? I'd like to try that. Salty, ex-bourbon. Yep, sounds perfect.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Their sherry
Good for me.
stuff. Their wine stuff, I don't know. I haven't had any of their wine stuff that I've thought too much about. I'm like, the ex-bourbon Lefroy.
Down at Buffalo Trace, I found at a drugstore for $19. There you go. That's definitely going to be a pleasant experience for $19.
$19. Shit.
Better than $20.
Imagine if we got whiskey for $20. Even if we could converted that to
Yep.
Australian, which is like $30. Like, there is nothing we can get for $30.
No. My
Absolutely.
cheapest one is an Australian blended or Australian bottled MGP, which is Cougar Black.
Oh, Cougar.
That's the cheapest. That's the cheapest bloody bourbon I've got, and that was $45.
Oh man, Cougar.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what we used to get trashed on 15 years ago. Fuck no.
Oh, Cougar.
It's MGP.
Oh, jeez.
It's
Yeah,
MGP.
But we used to get fucked up on that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
seen that,
actually
done that.
not. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it is not the worst thing.
Oh, I
in the
mean,
world.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like today's MGP is pretty good, but Cougar, oh jeez.
Oh, I imagine they're sourcing from whoever's
Yeah.
going to sell them. But it be tote whiskey.
I mean,
Shipped
Cougar.
down.
I mean, yeah, just listening to that name, man, it just brings back bad memories.
Oh, Joe,
There you go.
In Tasmania.
She kicks ass.
Yep.
Oh,
There it
jeez,
is.
yeah.
Cougar Black.
Cougar
Yeah,
Black.
Fancy.
don't, fellas, don't.
That's not the Cougar we had. That's some fancy shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's 40. Ooh.
That's super fancy.
Ah, very fancy.
Yeah, but the name is still the same, Cougar.
That is
for $45 is pretty damn good value. It's almost drinkable straight.
Almost drinkable. We could always have a Bavarian cheesecake later. I'm chockers. You ate all yours? Yeah.
Old granddad bonded for $17. Damn.
Huh? Yeah.
Hanging AZ.
It's getting to the point now where you can't buy anything less than $100. Even Glenfiddich went to $95.
That hanging AZ, even bonded. I can't drink that one without a large amount of ice.
Not really?
I find that really nasty. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Even Williams bottled and bond is just that threshold between neat and not,
a mixer.
That's to me. It's it requires ice.
Yep.
But hey, Faz, did you ever get that Woodstock bourbon over there?
Oh yeah. We get
dude.
that. If they got rid of that, Simon, there'd be riots. If they got rid of that, there would be a large amount of society that would be like up in arms.
Yeah. We got fucked up on something when we were young. We got fucked up.
That is like the most common. That's the most common bourbon here by far.
It was higher in ABV and cheaper than Jim Beam. So that's fine.
No, if they got rid of that, there'd be problems, man.
Woodstock bourbon, man. That was
Yeah.
a classic.
Woodstock and Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
And the advertising would be just great. It would be like the Cougar advertising, just misogynist,
yeah.
Cracker Woody.
Yeah,
Cracker Woody.
Cracker Woody.
They're walking to the bar and they see a girl with nice big tits and they're like, I'll have a cougar.
Yeah. That same advertising. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Woodstock, Jesus. Oh,
that tote whiskey it's come down to Australia in a massive container.
Yeah.
As like a high proof. And they just got Australian tap water and gone, fuck yeah, we'll just dilute this down to 37%.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do with Jim Beam.
Yep.
That's what they do with turkey, isn't it?
Oh, they do it here. They do it.
The standard turkey, but not the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both hanging. I just hope they get it here. Now that we can get them. I definitely want some Lost Monarch cast strength. Bring that shit on.
I just want to try some Lost Monarch.
Buy some.
What, $140 for a bottle? Get over it.
It's cheaper than getting it in from the States.
But is it worth it?
No, but we do live in Australia.
Yeah.
My folks are in Fiji at the moment. They're coming back through duty free, and I was just looking at the options, and it's like, nah, there's nothing. There's
Chris and Lil showed me the duty free. I'm going to get a bottle of the Talisker Dark Storm and the Lefroy Portwood because I just want to try it.
I can't even get that.
Yeah,
the best one I think is the PC10, but it's in a 1 litre, and that's
I got that.
Good value, but it's not super cheap. But yeah,
I scored that at a local shop, and it was only like $120. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll have that
for a litre.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good maths. Yep. Being for that.
Actually, might have been a bit more than that. It was in the store anyway, and I got it.
Yeah.
It was on
What
online.
was the most I ever paid for a bottle? Hanging AZ was that Old Rip 10, 600 Australian, 450 USD.
For Old Rip 10.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, when I was talking to the guy, he said only 12 bottles arrived in Australia, so.
Damn.
$2,000 for a Lafroig 30.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yep. Scotty and myself went Harvey's and that. We haven't cracked it yet.
You got a Lafroig 30.
Got the Lafroig 30, yep. It was always sitting there in the old house.
Oh, damn.
Ian Hunter Storybook 1.
Oh, that's right. You've got the book 1.
Yep.
So how come you haven't cracked that one yet? You're going to crack it with him.
Yeah, well, we went Harvey's in it, and we were going to do it on the 1K, but we just haven't got around to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I still see that one.
That's how much is left hanging AZ.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, is that a good $600, Simon?
Well, I don't judge whiskey on price.
Yeah, well, the bottle's going down a bit, so you've enjoyed the hell out of it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it is a fucking one of the best bourbons I've ever had, but yeah. Will I say it's a $600 bottle?
You don't hate it.
But yeah, that's what I mean. But
so you need to get a Pappy Van Winkle then, and then that Old Van Winkle is not going to be one of the best bourbons you've tasted.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But like, am I disappointed I paid that money for it? No, not at all.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I know Anthony paid quite a bit of money for his Pappy 10, or his Old Van Winkle 10. I forget how much he paid for it. And then he had it open in Vegas. We were all drinking off of it.
Oh, really? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was fine. I've had Pappy 15 though, and Pappy 15 is much better.
Oh yeah,
everyone
definitely.
says that,
I can
and
imagine.
everyone says that the 20 sucks, and the 15 is the way to go. Too much oak on the 20.
Well, that,
last time I went to
I'd
Whiskey
pay 700-800 for the Lafroig 25.
Last time I
Okay.
went to Whiskey Weekend, I hit a whole bunch of
That is good
places
stuff.
that had incredible whiskeys, and I said, I don't care. I've saved enough money that I'm going to buy whatever shot and whatever it is. I'm not going to regret it. And I was drinking really good whiskeys, really, really good whiskeys. Not that I'd ever.
If you came to Australia and you converted your $100 to $150 Australian, you'd get nothing.
I mean, I only brought that bottle because, it's...
Don't get it.
You got to try at least once. Van Winkle product, I mean, it's...
Yeah.
You got to try it.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah,
and that's kind of what Anthony said too. I got it so I could try it and share it with people. That's why I brought it.
I mean, like you said, like, it's definitely not worth that price, but I mean, I've been in whiskey for probably 10 years now, and I've heard Van Winkle over those 10 years, so to be able to try that after all these years, it was worth it for me.
Yeah, bourbon's just through the roof. It's just mental.
Get a litre of Wild Turkey 101 and a pack of crisps for 150 Australian? Nope. You won't get a litre of 101.
Yeah, good luck with that.
$150.
Yeah. Nah, it's,
Yep.
I
We
think
never
that-
see 1 litre. And 700ml is $95 now. It's going up.
I
Even the
still
Eagle Rare
think
went up to like $92, $95.
yeah. Eagle Rare I can still get for about 87 NZ.
Oh, you're lucky.
And that's it's like, yeah, it's fine, but would I drink that over Buffalo Trace?
Well, it's jumped over here. Now Eagle Rare is about 115 Australian, so 85 USD.
No, normal Eagle Rare is about 92, 95.
Oh, you're lucky if you can get it for that price, Ken.
I've got 3 whiskey shops I could literally go to right now and buy it.
Well,
Yeah, it's 90 proof and it
clean them out. I mean,
90 proof and it tastes like candy, and you can get anything that's 90 proof that tastes like candy.
yeah, but it depends
it's
depends which bottle though, because technically, like the last couple of bottles I got were shit, but the last bottle I actually had was fucking good.
Mm. Oh man, Joe, do you drink rare breed?
Do I drink what?
Rare breed. Oh, turkey.
I have rare breed. I like Wild Turkey 101 better. So
Have you ever seen it where the plastic on the top is blue? My latest bottle has got this blue cellophane.
What?
No, it's usually clear cellophane on the top.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yep, that's about right, hanging. About 3 times.
What I got?
It's not going to show up in this light actually. I've got yellow lighting at the moment. It's not going to show up. This is super blue.
How's it clear?
Yeah, it looks bloody clear, but it's actually really tinted blue. I've never seen it. I buy this reasonably regularly, and it's maybe it's the pandemic. Like they've had to buy like their plastic sealants from somewhere else. But it's got this weird icy blue tint to it. And I've never seen it. I got it out of the tin and went, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, because mine was.
Unless it's for the local market, you know, it's a 700ml bottle.
Yeah, that's the same here.
But fuck it, those Antipodeans won't give a shit about the bloody plastic on the top of it.
No.
Uh-oh. I thought I had a bottle of rare breed, but I do not.
Yes, over here we had a delay on rare breed, so we haven't been able to get a bottle for a while.
Yeah. Yep. This is hard to find, and this one's still sealed, and I'm looking forward to cracking it, but I'm going, when am I going to get another bottle of this? It's just not in stock at all. Such good value. It's like 85 New Zealand dollars.
I mean, rare breed used to be just my go-to whiskey. It's just can't complain.
Oh, Hanger wants to see the label.
It's a JA hanging. If you want to see the laser code, but the label, it's a 700ml.
Good day.
And
Sugar Kitty. Cheers, mate.
Sugar Kitty!
Sugar Kitty.
Yay! We've been wondering about you, mate. Good to see you. Still kicking. Cheers, brother. Frost, mate.
Oh, can you believe it's like 4:30 in the morning and work is texting me?
Nice.
Yes, I totally get
Five
that.
fingers, high fives, Sugar Kitty.
Tell them to go fuck themselves, old man John.
I can't. I have to be nice.
Delayed in the hospital. Oh, so you're still in the hospital?
Oh.
So it went all good? They fixed you up? Got upgrades? Simon's gambling again.
Me, I wouldn't do such a thing. I don't. Really
Nah, you wouldn't, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hagen. Down here we get tubes.
Yeah, we get the tubes. I'll grip mine.
Fancy.
82.
I would rather have the extra 50 mils. You know, I'd rather have the extra 50 mil of spirit rather than a fucking piece of cardboard.
I don't know. That's a good looking. That's a good looking tube, though.
Yeah, but I would rather have 750
yeah.
with no tube than 700 with a fucking cardboard tube that I have to throw away.
Have you ever had the Kentucky Spirit place?
Yes, and those the one of the bottle. No, the bottle with the
a fan.
The fan bottle. Yeah. They're still around.
Oh, really?
Dusty.
Jeez,
Not
man.
in Auckland, really, but they're there, and I'm like, oh, I want to get one.
Yeah, if you can find them, I would buy
thing.
every single one up because you could make your money back easy.
So, what's your laser code on that one, Ken? Get your glasses on and your light on it on your bottle.
Where's me?
This one's a JA, and I've had
Be putting me
G's
in a
and
chair.
F's.
Oh, nice.
down there by the barcode.
Can't see shit.
By the barcode there.
Are they hidden it somewhere?
And the other side of the barcode, the under the made in the USA.
Oh, there it is. Fuck me dead.
Yeah.
You're not wrong about the fucking glasses. JA2?
Yep. That sounds like the same stock that I've got there. And yep, that's good. It's my second one of that JAs, and they're fucking good.
Yeah, it's got LL/Juliet Alpha 2.
Yep.
And then
Same as mine.
0526 maybe?
Yeah, same as mine. Those are good. But I had
Yeah, it's
one
fucking
which was
tasty.
I had one which was a G, and that was the bomb. And then I had an F, and that was good as well. And then a JA, and another JA, and the JAs and the Fs were all fucking good, and they're all good. But the G was just a little bit better, but they're still tasty as. I wouldn't be able to pick them out
probably
in the
not
brine.
as much. Gesundheit, you kitty. Speedy recovery, mate. Oh, took one out of the arm and one leg. Oh shit. So you got upgrades. Upgrades for the heart, but no upgrades for the leg and the arm.
Hey.
Well, we've been thinking of you, and I've been drinking your share of beers. Unfortunately, I've only got Hofbräu, Hefeweizen, and Viner start with Hefeweizen and Crystal Weiss, and I got a couple of Dunkels as well. My Rauchs didn't turn up. They'll probably turn up Monday, and there's no fest beers in town that haven't turned up. Oh, Schuldigen. But yeah, 7 hours and 43 minutes in. And we just had an epic dinner. And I did manage to get a couple German things for Oktoberfest. These are pretty tasty. Oktoberfest potato sticks with paprika.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty tasty. So I got some of them. Got some more of this. Then I got some green pepper cheese, German cheese. Got some of these peanut puffs. And then we just had some rosti and some pork schnitzel and some wurst and some sauerkraut. That was pretty good. Yeah, we don't get the 101 rye. We get the normal rye, no 101 rye.
Oh, I wish 101 rye. Fuck yeah.
We get the normal rye, which we've done a review on it. Keyboard and myself, we did it, but not the rare breed rye. Sorry, the 101 rye. We don't know get so that one.
Definitely not.
So me and Jay's having to deal with work at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's pissing me off, but that's okay. I was shocked. All of a sudden, I just started getting all these questions. I'm like, what the hell? Damn 24-hour streams making me work.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Bastards.
Bastards.
What's up, JD?
I'm
in a bottle shop.
I'm at the bottle shop.
What up?
Live it. Got Glen Scotia. Ooh, Loch Lomond. Ooh.
Red breast. Nice.
Flagland 16 for 73. Longmorn 16. Couple of Lonely Bunner 12s. Ooh, Lecture 10. Riders Tears. Delwini. Plains. Belvini 12. Glen Murray. Red Breed 101. We were just talking about that.
Oh,
in the tube.
Yep.
Highland Queen. What the fuck's that? Black. Double.
Oh, 4 roses. Yep.
Roses.
Oops. Need some glasses on this one because I can't see.
Bit of Jira.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I have to pace myself, shoot kitty, because I gotta last the 24 hours. The apple.
You know we're almost 1/3 through, right?
Yeah, I know.
That was fast.
Yeah, I'll be lucky to make it till 2 p.m. 2 a.m.
Oh, I said midnight. I reckon you'll be done by midnight.
Yeah.
Bushmills.
Pretty close.
4 more hours. 4 more hours, Simon.
And that's basically it. Everything else is just trash. So
It's not too bad.
What's up?
So what kind of gins do they have, JD?
What?
What kind of gins do they have?
Oh, here's the local one.
Cheers, True Kitty.
That's a local. That's a local Lithuanian. They have different flavors, but I bought one.
Actually, see the one for $42 or 42 whatever, 42 euros. I think I have that one. Up
Oh, you
top,
do?
there's the kind of like the triangular one. Now go over.
Oh, Hendrix. Nice. Thank you.
No, go over. Keep going over. Keep going over. Where's the triangular bottle? You had a triangular bottle there.
Hold on.
Hey, what was that one? Go back. What was that one next to the Roku? What's the one on the right next to the Roku in the orange rectangular Roku looking bottle? Yeah, that one.
Sugar Kitty is online.
Activated. Simon changed.
Yeah, what's that orange one?
Jesus.
This is Irish gin.
Ah, that's it.
Irish
Oh, it's
gin.
an orange gin. Okay.
Yeah, it's made by West Cork.
Ah, okay.
As opposed
Yeah,
to
West Cork. Yeah. But that's pretty much it, guys. Here, I mean, of course, it's a liquor shop, so.
Nice. Here we see JD in his natural habitat, stalking the aisles.
Stocking path liquors. Yeah.
We need Andrew to say that.
Yes, that would be much sexier.
So I'm
Yeah, it would
looking
be
for
a
a
lot.
German beer.
Private
Yeah,
jet,
looking
bitch.
for the
What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Here's the vodka. This is some of the local vodka.
I did trigger that earlier, Shukidi. I made him do a shirt change, and I did the head one and
So I
the
just wanted to
private
check in with you guys. So, you know, and just to let you know, I'm here at the liquor store looking for stuff I can't drink, but if it's on sale, I'm gonna buy it.
one. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna check in. I'll close out and see if I get anything, and I'll show you later. Because right now I'm at the store, so I look like a fool, of course. Everybody's looking at me. That's okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys. I'll see you
Cheers,
guys
bro.
later.
See ya.
Cheers.
JD.
10 minutes to hit 8 hours.
40 more minutes tells your usual stream time.
Okay.
So Dustin's like going to be tailgating, so he's not going to be able to join the stream at his usual time.
He'll be on eventually. Well, he said he was going to try and pop in. And Crystal also said they were going to try and pop in.
Yep.
Bottle
Oh,
pop.
That was a nice pop.
Nice pop.
So,
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
Is that a new pop?
yep, new pop.
That was a new pop.
New pop.
My first Welsh
I was
whiskey.
close to a bottle kill.
Nightbot. 174 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
That was informative, way better than Donald Rand standing in front of Tim Hortons. Yeah, but then he teases when he goes to that butcher that's got all those awesome meats and stuff. God damn it.
So, Ken, I heard you say, what's Highland Queen?
Yeah, what's that?
And I had a 30-year-old pour of a Highland Queen. And that was a spirit that had spent 30 years in an ex-bourbon barrel that must have been so spent, or multiple barrels. It was more pale than RB10, so it was just like fucking water with a hint of yellow, and it was tasteless and just shit. And I was like, 30 years old, this spent its life spinning its wheels.
Yeah. I thought it'd be
It,
the one
it
of those
was
type
it
of
was
things.
the it was the most disappointing thing. I was like 30 years old whiskey. I'm like, this has got to be good. Nope.
Nope.
It was.
Well, wasn't that part of the Bricklotti story where they went in after it was closed and found all these old barrels, but they were all shite because it was just like bad barrels, and the distiller was like going, I don't know what we're gonna do with this shit.
Yeah, spirit can sit in a
Yeah.
barrel that's so spent, or the conditions are just not good for maturation,
might as well not
and
even been in there.
it just spins its wheels for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're paying for the time.
Son should have a cooking channel. He eats well. He should have a cooking channel. That would be epic. I'd watch that.
Yeah, I think when you have spent oak, it's just no more to give. So it's just like you can leave it there
That's
forever, but you're not going to get flavor out of it.
Nah, they probably got some old shitty barrel that they got for nothing, pretty much, and just whacked it in. And, oh, we'll leave it in 30 years. Stick a label on.
Bought a
Yeah,
whole-
it's
well,
30
they
year
probably
old.
bought a whole bunch of staves and just
I was
recoopered them. And
impressed that they didn't color it. Like, they seemed like the kind of company that would just, they're a blender, they would just color the shit out of it. And it wasn't. It was
Didn't even bother.
presented like it was, 30 years old, and it was this fucking clear as water. And you're going, this is either going to be great or it's going to be just shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
as soon as you
I
see
thought
its
it might
fizz
be one
color,
of
though, it's
those.
like that.
Yeah. They've got all these other expressions. I'm like, no, don't think I want to try any of those.
Nah.
This Penderin must be like all of 4 years old at the most, and this smells pretty damn strong. It's popping out of the glass.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good, those Penderins, a couple of them.
This is active.
They're different. Yeah, they're different.
I love Madeira finishes, so I'm hoping this is going to be good.
Yeah, I like a Masala Madeira.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pretty happy with that.
Nice.
It's young, simple, but
Does the job.
what it's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, that port finish one I've got is super bright strawberries and raspberries. It's not a dark tawny raisin type fruit at all. It's very crisp and bright. It's quite tasty. Very fresh. Nice little sweet note to it as well.
Does your bottle rock? This thing doesn't seem to sit on the table properly. It's like
Yeah, they're a bit. The packaging and I like it. I like the look of it, but it's a bit dodgy.
kind of doesn't seem like it's quite stable.
Yeah. Simon had his yachting shirt on. Oi, Captain.
What? This is the Hawaiian shirt.
The Hawaiian shirt.
Yes.
So we got 4 minutes till we see what Old Man Joe's new shirt's going to be.
Have you got a Hawaiian shirt, Old Man Joe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it'll just be
I was
amazing.
like, that comes later. We're into the wee hours.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, you guys are too much awake yet.
Yeah. I'm not munted yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm only 8 hours in.
I'm due for a coffee
Plenty
soon.
time to go. A lot of time to go.
That's my plastic wrap shirt that will really get you impressed.
Wish you could be at that Target today. Might drive down to California in October to say hi to Chris and Lil at Indie Joel's house. Yeah, that would be cool. Do it hanging. That was sweet. Guy down from Cali. I
they're
reckon
still
I'll start
there
from
in
this side
October.
with mixed beer bottles.
They've got like 5 weeks.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah.
Damn, that's a big. Are they doing their usual trip that they would do to the States every other year?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or are they doing the pandemic make up for lost time version? Like,
No, I think
longer.
they're doing the same trip, but it's meeting people they didn't know 2 years ago.
Yeah. So they go for the same
Yeah, yeah.
amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I think this one's more of a meet and greet than what they've done
Yeah.
in the past years.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, that's good.
Because you remember, this pub style one of whiskey tube didn't exist 2 years ago.
No,
Nope.
Yeah.
I started it.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
No, Chris.
And now we're at the
we're
point
just-
where we can do a continuous pub for 3 days straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
3 days.
Yeah, we're gonna do it for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
We're just gonna pass it on from pub to pub. It'll be an epic pub crawl.
Starting with 60 hertz fast.
Yeah, shit. Just because I'm 4
So
hours
one
ahead of
channel
you.
will do their however long they want to go, and they'll pass it on to
Yeah.
the next, pass it
Yeah.
on to the next, and we'll just keep going for 3 days straight.
That is a goal, yeah. That is a goal.
Okay.
Yep.
Considering most of the pub channels now do at least 3 hours, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Even Bourbon does 3 hours.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And if we pick a whole pile of charities and stuff that each channel wants to contribute to, and we'll just make all the money, do bottle giveaways, just games and whatever. Just have fun with it. Be an epic pub crawl. Just have to
Force
work
one of
out
the
the
big channels
logistics
to
of
do
it.
it as well.
If we can, yeah.
Yeah. I think you could probably force Jason to do it. I think Jason might do it.
Yeah, he would do
Mash
it.
and Drum. I think Mash and Drum would do it.
Yeah.
Not that that is his norm, right? I mean, that would be really outside what he usually does.
Yeah.
Well, he has occasionally opened it up.
Yeah.
Doesn't do it very
Yeah.
often, but occasionally he does.
But you get hot buttery rolls, he'll do at least 3 hours.
Yeah. And that's it. You got other channels there. You got Bobby, Bad Axe Bourbon. You got Tipsy Whiskey.
Yep.
You got Steven. You got
Livewire, you got
Mark, Northwest Bourbon. You got got heaps.
Northwest
of
Bourbon.
those.
Yeah.
We just need someone in the Asian community.
Actually,
that's
we
pretty
need
much
someone in
our
the
times.
European community. I think Europeans
Yeah.
take the gap.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Agreed.
Like they've got this morning. They're doing their streams in the morning for me, and then there's this big gap, and there's nothing, and then there's the American streams.
Yep.
And it's just like, and then Ken's ones, you're on the way past the time I've gone to bed.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, I'm in no man's land. My time zone is
No,
completely no man's land.
Yeah,
morning
yours
prep
is perfect for America.
You're in my morning prep
In the
time.
morning.
I'm like, I get to work, I'm typing my stuff out. Ken's chatting along. I'm getting about 2 hours of good work done just listening to Ken.
I wake up a lot of the time and I'll get my phone and I have one eye open. I can't even see properly, and I'll look at YouTube and it will say like, Scotch Down Under, stop streaming, like streamed 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Wake up, literally. It's
Yep.
like, you've gone to bed just as I'm getting up.
Well, I think Whiskey Friend is going on at some time in the morning my time, and he sometimes opens it up, so he could fit in with the European.
Yep.
And I know Shayla, she does her stuff pretty early as well, so she could do that as well.
Well, if
No, I
if
reckon-
they would've moved If they had moved to Portugal, that would have been perfect, right?
Well, yeah. I reckon we can make it happen.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't mind filling the gap when, you know, it's crazy time. I'll fill the gap.
I think it's just a matter of getting it coordinated.
Yeah, just working out the logistics.
Right.
It's just something I, you know, haven't had the time to be able to do because I've got a bunch of other shit to try and get around with this house and crap. Bills. Fucking bills. I gotta get aircon in here ASAP. That's my next big step. There we go. 8 hours.
Oh, there we go.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, prospects.
Prospects. So I have to be ready because in 25 or 20 minutes, my countdown is automatically going to kick in because I haven't turned it off. Because when it hits 8:30 each evening at 8:25, it's going to kick in, so I have to remember to click it off. So be prepared for that. That's my normal stream time, and my system's automated to start automatically.
This Penderyn is
Liking that?
super young.
You liking that?
But it's good.
Yeah, it's definitely young.
Yeah. Yeah. It's spirity, no doubt about it. It's not getting much Madeira, but it's good.
I suppose it is only a neckball too.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's very tropical. And
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Just to keep Simon up.
I think I need to leave you two together.
Hey, that's for a different channel. Not the same. Yeah.
Perth luxury. The term prost should only be used to describe a knobbly old Frenchman known as the professor.
No. No. Frost is good. Especially when Gunny says it.
Happy Oktoberfest, you little bitches, prospects.
Prospects.
I want to try that Ardnamurchan cast strength. I really want to crack this bottle.
Oh, nice. Do it.
I'm jealous.
I just think it's going to be too fucking proofy.
Oh, it definitely will be. It'll kick in the nads a bit.
But this is 46%, borderline. It's a little bit hot, a little bit spicy on the throat.
Damn, the amount of people have got epic amounts of drams. Five Fingers now got 47,000.
Five fingers is good with gambling, though.
Yeah, but Evil Williams is the king of the gambling. He's
Oh, yeah?
ridiculous amount. He's got like 300,000 some shit.
Wow.
I think I've lost half of what you gave me for that bloody donation. $250 I put on the bottle hunt. I'm gonna have to gamble the rest of the $250 on. What do we do?
Oh no, he's got 100,000. There we go.
100,000.
100,005. And then Five Fingers is creeping up behind him with 47,000.
Yeah, Simon's got like almost 9,000.
What?
Yeah.
For the commands.
Oh, if you want to see how many drams you are, it's just drams.
Oh, I know how many drams I am. It's fuck all.
That's because you don't gamble like 1,000 every time, right?
I don't have 1,000, I don't think.
So in actuality, I'm going through the hardest hours right now because it's that 4, 5, 6 in the morning where you haven't gone to sleep yet. Then after that, it's breeze. It's cakewalk.
Yep. I'm going to be doing the same thing when it starts getting around to those wee hours of the morning.
Yep. 4, 5, 6 in the morning. It's like, oh my god.
Yep. When I'm coming into that 12-hour mark.
Yep.
Oh, probably 16 hours actually. 16 hours. That's when it starts.
16-hour mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you made it easy for us Americans, right? It's like we come in at night, just have to stay up all night, and then the next day it's not a problem.
No.
Lost again.
What was Mum yelling at you for? Aren't you supposed to be having a shower or getting ready for bed?
I'm going to shower.
Because you wouldn't go in there and have a shower, would you? No. You're supposed to be, are you supposed to be getting ready for bed? Yeah, well, off you go. Go get ready for
Why do
bed.
people keep on saying drink?
Streaming Adonis.
Because. Go get ready for bed. Samuel, go and get ready for bed. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there you go. I lost half of mine in one shot.
Oh, and Dustin just comes in and flops it out. Ladies back in the house.
That's because he's in a parking lot at 10 in the morning, getting ready for the
tailgating.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really going to work, Simon.
You forgot to say I gamble.
Bloody eye. There's no fucking eye. Fucking iPhones and eye shit. I have no eye products. You can shove your eye products up your eyes.
Come on, I don't see any results for top shelf Dustin yet. That was a while ago. Oh, they skipped Dustin over.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Oh, uh-oh. It's on a losing streak. I
He
better
lost.
do something. I
lost.
think I'm going to have to gamble.
Bloody cunt. How did that happen?
That's what happens.
All your
There's like
fault,
4 losses in a row. It's got to have a win coming up. Yours is like going nuts.
Aqua Monaco tonic water. Oh, West Cork Pink Gin and Aqua Monaco tonic water. Nice, JD. Good combo. Interesting to see what that's like.
Oh, what is this? Gambles on cooldown.
Yeah, it's got to cool down for a couple of minutes. An hour 9
just
it'll be
me.
time for the drunken.
Just for
feats
me,
and
because then
strength
5
segment.
finger. Oh, well, 5 fingers lost. Okay, I don't feel so bad now.
I
But
don't know
yes, they
about
don't have
the
a cooldown.
drunken feats of strength segment. I'm not munting enough for the drunken feats of strength yet.
Drunken feats of strength.
Yeah. We do need some German music though.
I think so.
That's right. Simon's going to come. Shane's going to come back with his guitar so we can have some Rammstein. Simon will rip a phone book in half. Do it.
Oh, we
You can do it, Simon.
With his head.
I mean, does anyone have a phone book these days?
I haven't had a phone book in 5 years.
And if you get one, it'd probably be about that fucking thin.
And I'd probably throw it in the recyclables.
Yep. Use it for fucking fire starter.
Yeah. I actually had a neighbor when I was in Illinois that he worked for Yellow Pages, so he was actually very worried about the internet.
Understandably.
Yeah.
I work for the Yellow
Like a
Pages
business,
doing
pretty much.
advertisements. I'm a
Yeah.
graphic designer. That was originally what I trained to do, and my first job was doing ads in the Yellow Pages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in 1990.
I know that feeling. I work for a
whatever the
local
fuck it was.
newspaper doing ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a throwaway waste of time that was.
Yeah.
No, well, actually, at the time it wasn't. I mean, right? You had the bigger square you had in the Yellow Pages, the more apt you got called. And that's what this guy thrived on. He sold space in Yellow Pages. Made a lot of money too.
Yeah.
But I remember when the internet was starting to come up that he was really worried. He's like, "Oh shit."
That's why we always said AA plus plumbing to be the first guy on the page.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
True that.
Or you get that guy to do a big old 3-inch graphic picture that says nothing except the phone number.
Yeah.
And everybody calls it because they saw the picture. It's like, what the hell is this? I don't know, but call that number.
Yep. It's like the old map books. You used to have to buy a MacBook and wherever you lived, and you would get one.
Yep.
Where to go? Get the updates. Frost, Lil.
Lil. How
Morning,
is
Lil.
America?
Good morning.
Yeah, cheers, Lou.
America's waking up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
At least
finally.
Kentucky's waking up.
Yeah.
And it's obviously Saturday, as you can tell by the way Simon and I look.
Yeah.
And the dog wants to go out again.
Oh, I missed that. Anthony was on Whiskey Wars last night. His hat game was on point. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, excellent.
I'll have to go
His
back
hat
and watch
game's
that.
always on point.
8:15 a.m. in Kentucky. Nice.
So
Nice.
eight in Kentucky means 2 more hours is gonna be tailgating.
Yeah.
You gotta be starting tailgating
What time's
at 10
that
in the
kick off?
morning.
Oh, they're
I don't
doing
know
it
what
10,
time
okay.
is the kickoff. That's a good question.
Little will tell us.
It's shameful that I know.
Did you turn into a yank yet? Not yet. Nah, it's a bit. You can't take the Aussie out of an Aussie. That's not possible.
This must be a late game. I don't see it yet.
Killer 15-gallon cowboy hat, and then he modeled his outdoor hat. Very cool. Damn, I missed that. It is in 2 hours. Looking forward to seeing Stacey H, Sean, Paul. Nice.
Oh no, they have an early game. They're like their
Yeah, it's in
game
2
is
hours.
like in 4 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Well, they're saying in 2
They've got
hours.
an early game. Yeah, tailgate in 2 hours, and then 2 hours later is the game.
Oh, okay.
That's an early game. Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's
midday
it's
kickoff.
game.
Midday kickoff.
Well, it's noon their time.
Yeah.
But if Kentucky doesn't win the game they're playing, it's a shame because this should be a non-game. They've got a really easy opponent.
Ah, okay. So it should be a cakewalk.
Last week was a tough opponent. They won. This week is the easy opponent.
So they're in form.
Yeah, midday kickoff. There you go. That should be a fun game, though.
Oh,
That
chat
should
about
be
having
really
a
rocking.
was. Nice. Yeah, Stacey is good peeps, for sure.
No, there's Anthony.
Think of the devil. Yep.
Yeah.
We're just talking about your awesome hat game, Anthony. Price, brother. Yep, it is the 8:30 at night almost when the regulars come on. Get my coffee. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, this is the normal time.
Yeah, exactly.
You pop in shortly? Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my coffee too pretty soon.
Yeah.
I think I heard a Carly scream.
He was asking Samuel if he's in bed.
Yes, that's what I thought. I thought I heard, "Are you in bed?"
You in bed? Are you going out to camp, Anthony? Nice.
But again, as a kid, how do you answer that? Yes.
Yeah. Well, she didn't say, "Are you asleep?" She said, "Are you in bed?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. It's like, even if you're not, you're like, yes.
That's right. And then quickly just throw yourself under the covers.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's when they come in to see if you're sleeping. Then you quickly throw yourself under the covers and pretend you're sleeping.
Yep.
And just hope they don't check to see if you have your shoes on still.
Yeah. I think he threw his shoes off a long time ago, so he's right with that.
Okay. He's smart.
But if his PJs are still sitting on top of the bed, then you know there's something up.
There you go.
Nope.
Pupper got her own seat. Nice. Yep, don't want mum to come and check.
My puppy's been really good all night. She's been just sitting right there.
Yeah, happily snoozing.
Happily. Well, she's looking at me. So when I eat a sausage, she jumps out of the chair and comes over.
Yeah, I'll have some of that, please.
Yeah, exactly. She knows when there's meat, it's like, okay, time to eat.
Yep.
You're on mute there. Does that mean almost time to switch over?
Pedantic animal, I said.
No, that's just my normal automatic time. It kicks off at exactly 8:25. That's when I normally start a stream. So it starts my countdown and then goes to the intro screen and then goes to the. Yeah.
Because I was going to say, we have an hour and a half before we have to switch over again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-hour mark. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's my second yawn.
Jeez.
I'm not even halfway in.
I know. That's Oktoberfest, though. The beer is getting to you. Should have been drinking whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Morning.
Chris.
Checking in
Morning,
for
Chris.
breakfast.
Evening. Yeah.
Shirt,
Chris.
bitch. Wouldn't
No,
answer
no.
your phone.
Hey, I did see
Yeah, he
that.
didn't answer his phone earlier.
Diamond hands the shirt.
Let's decide
Chris.
to just let and treat us with a rendition of Mako. No, he's going to do Rammstein.
Hawaii 5 Joe.
We were
Right,
all
Five
here
Joe.
for the start of stream. Shirt, bitch. Where were you?
Night night.
Right, Samuel.
Right.
Night.
Right, Safat's a lot.
Night night.
Nights of parts a lot, Chris said.
Where?
Alright, off you go. Mum's calling.
Where's Chris?
Right there, down the bottom right. He just waved.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. What's he doing?
He's waving.
No, what's old man Joe doing?
Oh, man, Joe's pointing down
Pointing
at
at
Chris. Down there.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't poke me there, Faz.
Off you go.
I'm excited.
Look at whiskey in there.
Hey, Sean.
Where are you? Where are you?
Here's brother. Frost.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Whiskey Wars.
G'day, whiskey
Cheers,
wars.
That's like
Cheers, mate.
the
Off you
bulk
go.
of the trip.
Yeah, cheers, Sean.
That's
Yeah.
the,
Samuel.
Nightbot.
Yeah, 2.5 weeks is
Just
here in
high
Kentucky.
fives, Chris Tats.
Yeah,
you're looking brown, Chris, man. I've never seen you that tanned, eh? And you live in Queensland, fuck's sake.
go high five. 5 fingers. Hello, Carly.
Hello. Back soon. Get your ass in the bed. Who that?
That'd be Dustin.
Justin? Hey!
Hello.
Dustin is back.
Yeah, jeez.
Dustin is back.
You be on the road, Dustin?
I was getting ready to hop on. I saw you on. Figured I'd say what's up. I'll get in the car here in the next couple minutes. I'll be there right around 10.
Just don't get done for 97 in a 60 zone again, okay?
It'll probably be 105.
Nightbot.
Because trust me, that's what I was actually going if he caught me at night. He caught me on I think taking a slow turn or something. I don't know how I got so low.
Yeah, so Stacy should be here in about half an hour.
Nice. Yeah, I've got to figure out the logistics and all that. I haven't been to a UK game in so long. I'm like, oh crap, where am I going to park? What am I going to do with my car? Ugh.
Well,
we're going to drive to a parking lot, and they're going to charge you $50 to park there, and you're going to bitch about it, and then you're going to have fun in the game.
We're all Ubering from the hotel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Although, yeesh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was going to just park, a couple miles off of away from the game and just walk it.
Well, you could do that. You got to be about 5 blocks at least away.
Yeah. I was thinking a little more than that. The only problem is I haven't been to Lexington so damn long. I'm not sure if my places I think are safe still.
So this tailgating, do
Nice,
you
Davey.
actually go to the game?
Well, we're outside the game.
But do you have to go if you're parking?
No.
Do you have to?
No.
You have to go. Ah.
That'd be unheard of.
Yeah.
You could tailgate and just party the whole game.
Yeah, more people
Oh, yeah.
go tailgating than they do actually go to the game.
That sounds good to me. I'm all for that.
I think about 150,000 people go to tailgate, and the stadium seats 60. So
Yeah, something like that.
That sounds good.
And they probably aren't going to sell out.
And the tailgaters will have televisions up and everything, and you'll just watch the game there.
Yeah. The professional tailgaters, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the professional tailgaters have better tailgating setups than most people have homes.
Yeah.
And the food they're cooking, if they cook right, is incredible.
Well, we're having Goodfellas pizza, so.
Nice.
So nobody's cooking barbecue for you?
There'll be barbecue around there somewhere, although probably not too much because it's a midday game, so people won't have had too much time to get the barbecue on.
Well, we'll tell them the Aussies are there, so they'll throw a shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah. and give you some Fosters. Whole keg of Fosters.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Dustin.
Yeah, I got to make that animation. Yeah, I got to make that animation.
Big face plant.
Yep, big face plant. Nah, it caught my eye, JD, and it actually sounds interesting, and that tonic sounds interesting as well.
So how are you, Faz?
Oh, it might be
Haven't seen you in ages.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. You're looking very tan, Chris. Is it the lighting, or just like you've had a lot of sun?
Bit of a combination of both. We got roasted in Satan's asshole in Las Vegas. Commonly called the second location of Ken.
Yes.
Yeah, you're looking a bit browner than the last I saw you.
Yeah, well, I think it's also the lighting in here. We don't.
And you live in Queensland normally, which I would expect would be like somewhere where you get brown naturally.
I don't get to see daylight. I'm almost as bad as Ken.
You've got to go to the northern hemisphere to get tanned.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
Well, he had to go to the right time zone for him.
Yeah, I had to go 14 hours behind myself to actually get there.
How much longer have you got? You've got Kentucky is the big chunk, and you were doing Texas.
Yeah, well, from here we'll go to Kentucky. We go to DC. We'll then go from DC to Philly, Philly to Chicago.
DC state. Washington.
DC is not a state; it's a city.
Washington DC. It's not a
Washington.
state. It's a.
Oh
it's
yeah.
a
Yep.
principality, shall we say?
Somehow we created this backwards ass system where we have
a
couple million people who don't live in a state.
Yeah.
Well, we've got people who are already starting to text me saying that they're already at tailgate.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Anthony. Good to see you. Got your ogre mug.
I went back and made sure I had that when I heard your voice.
Unfortunately, mine's in Australia, so.
You know, they make these in America.
I know. Should go find one at Walmart.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off and start driving down to Lexington. So I will talk with you guys later.
See you, Dustin.
Yeah, drive safe.
Yep, see you guys.
Baz, you know what's funny? I have been thinking about you the last couple weeks. I'm like, where the hell have you been?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we were
live.
discussing you in Las Vegas, Faz.
Oh, what's in Las Vegas? Not me.
No.
We're discussing you. You're
Anthony's in Las Vegas.
Yep.
But I kept saying, where the heck is he? I haven't seen him.
Hold on. Yep. I've just got to move away for a bit because I've just been signaled. Somebody wants to get into a suitcase and she's not exactly attired for cameras.
Oh, yes.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, bourbon neophyte.
So is that a coffee you're drinking, Anthony? That big, long, tall thing?
Yes.
That is a big coffee.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man, Joe's like, maybe I should have one of those.
I'm totally impressed. I'm like going, oh my god, that's like a big coffee.
Yeah. Anthony had to go get one of those coffee mugs because that's what I come on in the morning for the US.
Yeah, when we're switched on the times. Yeah. When we're switched on the times, he's up in the morning, I'm on at night. So he has his ogre chalice. Yep. And so I had one in the cupboard. So I'm like, okay, I have to get one.
And it makes
That's
it that
my
you only
ogre
have
chalice
to-
for the evening.
You don't have to keep going to get coffee.
Yep. Ogre chalice.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I gotta drive. I'm heading up to camp here after this cup of coffee. Last weekend, we had a storm up there, a microburst, and it came up the valley and literally just deluged the town with like almost 3 inches of water in an hour or so.
Wow.
And so where my trailer was a river.
So
And
you're
that
hoping
park-
where your trailer still
Yeah,
is.
where the caravan is, in the park it's at,
Yep.
it became a river. So I have to go up there. And I was this close last weekend to going up. I don't know. The car probably would have, I wouldn't have made it. I would have had to pull over because I couldn't have got up the mountain the way the water was coming down and washing out the roads. And which, let me just say, in this part of Nevada, in Las Vegas, and it doesn't happen so much anymore because of the flood control in the last 20 years, but if you go north where we're at, there's no flood control. It's called Mother Nature, and it's going to go where it's always gone for 1,000+ years. Okay, so it takes the road out, and the way
that
this
sounds like Vegas.
yeah,
It
the
sounds
way
like
this storm
Australia.
came, yeah, you're just not. I mean, unless you're in Vegas proper, once you get out, it's Mother Nature's way of getting rid of water. It's worked for her forever. So anyway,
Yep.
yeah, there'd been no way I could have gotten up there. No way.
Now, every time it rains here, the people get cut off and stuck, and there's trucks all backed up and can't get anywhere. Yep.
Oh, there was a few years that it stopped rail service. You go back a little bit, but it stopped rail service because it went over the tracks and washed the
Washed it
ground
out, yeah.
out from underneath the
Well,
tracks.
that's pretty standard for us back home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, within a few days they had that up and going again. You know, they don't those crews don't waste time because they know that happens here, so they have piles of things if they need to shore stuff up, and they just bring the crews in and go to those and start, you know. But anyway, so it was a mess last weekend, and so I have to get up again this weekend. Have to. So I have a lot of stuff to pitch. You know, we have outdoor, it's not carpet, but we have an outdoor mat that's probably a good 10 foot by 20 foot. And so anyway, I got to get rid of that because I'm not going to throw water on it to get rid of the mud, because then how do I dry it? Mm-hmm.
Simon's claiming power
Simon's
blackout.
like, yeah.
I think that was a Simon maneuver.
Nah, that's a power blackout. First power blackout.
So when he says power blackout, he is napping?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you know, Joe will tell you, and I don't know if they did it all in California, Joe, but last week and stuff, did they have rolling power outages?
Well, no, they advertised it, and they said if you conserve energy between the hours of 4 and 9, then that it'll be less apt to happen. And I never had any happen in my house. So, but
Yeah,
that,
we didn't
then
either.
again, everybody turned their air conditioning up. So
I didn't know. Well, like I said, they were telling us that, you know, it's a possibility and to conserve, and you're right. Even over the weekend, and usually it doesn't happen over the weekends. But when you're 45 degrees Celsius plus, yeah, everybody's using aircon.
Yep, and then everybody just says, okay, I'll turn it up from 76 to 80 and
You know what?
suffer through
I
it
do
till
my
9.
part. I'll leave it at 78 Fahrenheit, you know, and I don't touch
me
it.
too. Me too.
I don't touch it.
Me too.
I
I'm
mean,
the same.
There'll be times if I know I'm not going to be home for a block of time, I'll jack it up to 80. I'm not home. You know, I do my part. And then once
I'm
I
just
come
a cheap
home,
bastard, Anthony. I just don't want to pay for the electric bill.
well, I've had my
I never
first,
turn mine on unless it gets.
I've had
40s.
my first $200 electric bill this month since I've been in this town 20 years over.
Well, the week we were down there, it was pretty damn hot.
It was pit dripping, dude.
Oh,
It was.
It was devil's colon, man. It was
Yeah.
hot.
Oh yeah. It was
It
miserable.
was cold and hot.
Well, yeah, that was the week we were in the like at least 42 to 45, 46 Celsius Death Valley. God, I think they were like almost, well, they had to be at least 50.
Yeah, at least.
At least 50 degrees Celsius.
And it
you-
didn't
you know-
cool at night either. There was no cooling at night. It was just like
No,
hot.
no.
Yeah,
No.
that's the
Big
same
hot
shit here. That's the
But
same
I've,
shit.
I've said that since I got here, and think about the people in Australia, you know, that live in the bush on the hot times. What the hell? I mean, they live in it all the time. But back in the 1800s, early 1900s, they lived out there. There was no air
conditioning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they mined the borax out of Death Valley. I'm like,
Well, it's the same here. Like you go Kalgoorlie with the gold rush when they're fucking in there in that heat, old school doing the gold rush and shit, and silver and iron.
well, one of
and-
the things,
same.
one of the things they would do, depending on how deep your mine was, but once you got into there, you can go into that mine, and you had a 30-degree difference in temperature.
Oh,
Easy.
Huge difference. Huge difference.
Yeah.
That's why I'd
10
love to
15
drop.
degrees underground is like outrageous difference.
I would love to drop my house below ground.
Yeah.
Don't you guys have old bunkers there that you could buy that they don't use anymore from the Cold War?
No, not here.
People bought old sites like that here and moved into them. Not in Vegas that I'm aware of, but during the Cold War, they built
up in Cooper Pedy, and in there's other places like that. They have to build underground. You can't have the houses above ground because you'll just die.
Really?
Yeah. They have a little bit of the house above ground.
Yeah.
They have a little bit of the house above ground, and most of it's all underground because it's just so fucking hot. It's like Death Valley.
I was just going to say the heat.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's like 50 degrees every day kind of deal.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That is horrible. But
yeah.
And you laugh and you go, "Why do you choose to live there?"
Mining.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying this.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had my way hanging, I would get a couple of shipping containers and I would sink those fuckers. If I had the money, that's what I'd be doing. A couple of shipping containers, stick them together, insulate them from the moisture, and then sink them. And that'd be my man cave.
See? Yep. Instead of sending that boy to bed, send him to work. Say, Dad needs a cool spot.
Start digging.
That's right. Don't worry about mom.
Yep, don't start whinging, boy. You're 9 years old now. You'd be in the bloody coal mines.
And you
would have had 4 years experience.
Yeah.
Rightio. Well, I'm dropping off because got to start really getting organised, and I need coffee before I start doing shit. Well,
we'll see you at the tailgate there, Chris.
What passes for coffee here in America anyway?
Well,
yeah.
Find a Starbucks or a Dutch Brothers. At least you can get something that's got some lead to it.
Drink it black. That coffee creamer is not milk.
That's right. Black coffee.
But
yeah, find one of those
over here. They don't have
find one of those, Chris. You can get what they call an Americano, and it's a cup of coffee. It's not weak. You can't see the bottom. You know, you can put a spoon in it. It'll stand.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. See, I knew that would cause you to go, oh, there is something like coffee here. Exactly. Exactly.
Well then, people, we will check in from the tailgate on my mobile.
Tell Lil I said morning.
Will do.
Oh,
See you
good.
guys.
Yep. You know.
Enjoy.
Frost.
And he's right. I still will be in November and December. Mm-hmm. I won't wear it to work at night because, you know, at night in the desert, as anything does, especially in the winter, the temperature really goes. Whoosh. So.
I wish we had that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fucking drop. That's the brutal thing. And the humidity goes through the roof. Just can't win.
You know, our humidity has dropped. So I've had my evaporative cooler, aka swamp cooler, running the last 48 hours. So I haven't been using aircon because we've only been in the 90s, the high 90s. So I don't need it. So I've shut down, but I haven't been able to just run that like that for months here. It's been so friggin' hot, and then the humidity has been, you know, over 30%. I don't need any more humidity in the house.
Well, ours is usually 60, 70 at night time in summer.
I'm too comfortable. If anything, I'm too comfortable. This is the perfect time of year for me. It's not cold, it's not hot. It's just moving out of that cold to warm. I love it. Love it.
I'm the same. If I could bottle this and just use it whenever I wanted to, I'd be
so
good. This would be perfect. It's so perfect, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get better than this.
It's gonna be fucking brutal.
And I just came off the end of a cold.
Just came off?
Yeah.
I just had a cold. I'm on the last day of the cold. And I've been drinking for the first time in a week. And it feels comfortable. I'm in
a long sleeve t-shirt with a t-shirt on the top and a beanie still on, but I'm comfortable.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah. I don't need any jumpers on, extra heat. This is good. So
Hey, old man
warming
Joe,
up.
I meant to ask you, I was going to send you a text. What do you remember that, what was that cigar we were smoking 2 weeks ago together? We're sitting there talking, I think it was the second one you got. Sorry. I know we had at least two each. I know we had two each.
Yeah.
AJ Fernandez.
Yeah.
But I don't remember.
Oh,
New World. Yeah. New World. There we go.
New World. Yep.
New World Cameroon
you have to
is
ask
a
me.
great cigar.
You
New
jogged
World
my
Cameroon.
memory, old man Joe. See? I was like, what was that? And
There you go.
I could see that look of thinking on your face, and so that got me going. New World.
You were Cameroon, box
Uh-huh.
pressed, AJ Fernandez.
Well,
Fantastic
this
cigar.
one, Anthony was smoking the box press. I wasn't smoking the box press. So.
The last time I had one of those was New Year's Eve, camping in the middle of nowhere. A friend of mine was suffering extreme food poisoning.
Wow.
He had just had his bout of food poisoning, and I thought, oh well, he's just gonna have a bad bout of food poisoning. He's gonna settle down for the night, have a bad night. But I'm at a fireplace. I've got a cigar. I'm gonna smoke the cigar. I can't do much about it.
No.
Enjoyed the hell out of it. Beautiful setting. And
Did you
it
have
was-
a little something to keep you warm?
I did. I had JD's Bottle and Bond.
Oh.
I had the
Yeah.
the travel
You
retail
know, I
one.
haven't tried that yet, but they say that triple mash is the better one to have if you can get that.
Not seen it, but that the JD's bonded has just arrived here for more than the Bottle and Bond, and that's 700 mils versus a liter. I'm like, it's bad economics. I'm not going to buy that.
What were
Do you
they
think-
charging you for it?
They
Well,
wanted
it's really the other way around,
$79
hanging.
for the $79 for the bonded, and I can get the Bottle and Bond from the same place for $75.
And you know what? There's really no difference. The bottled and
I
bond
tried
and
out of
bond.
curiosity. But
But
I'm-
the bottled
had
and
8
bond
bottles.
the bottled and bond / bonded is way better than the standard. I mean, just because it should be, it's 100 proof versus 80, 40 ABV versus 50. Yeah.
But that Cameroon, AJ Fernandez, New World, box pressed. I hate. I'm not a fan of box pressed. Box press is an annoying shape of a cigar, and that cigar I will happily smoke.
See, I've
I
always
had another
loved
one.
the box press. I've never had a problem with it.
Not a fan.
Right now, Ken says, "I'll take anything."
Yeah,
Box
I'll
press,
take anything.
regular.
I haven't had it. I was saying.
His
saying
humidor
to
is pretty
Ken-
empty.
I was saying to Ken earlier, I haven't had a cigar since May, and he said pretty much the same thing. I've not had a cigar since May.
Oh, what you guys end up having to pay for those things? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
And the
I was gonna
weather
say-
as well. The weather
Yeah.
and the price. So there's no incentive for me to buy like a $50 cigar and sit in the cold and misery and try and enjoy it.
Oh no,
It's
no!
just-
You're getting into that time of year now where you can. But
yeah, it's getting to that point.
It's yeah, you know.
So Fez, just to make you jealous, we were sitting in a lounge on leather chairs, smoking cigars, 2 to 3, and drinking whiskey.
Yeah, and the thing is that you can discard a cigar when it's like a third through, and go,
No.
Yeah.
Yes, whatever price, you know.
It's
If I'm
burning
doing
my
that,
fingers
that's like,
before I get rid of that motherfucker.
if it's a third through for me, I'm like, that's $40. That's $40.
We're
Joe
smoking it
still
all the
has
way through.
roach clips. He keeps on a chain around his neck. He pulls it out. It's so good.
For the cigar.
That's right.
Okay, damn it.
We
No,
do
no,
those
they were-
cocktail sticks. We stick the cocktail stick in so you can keep fucking
Yeah.
smoking. I'm done.
You take your pen if you don't have anything else, and just to
Well, I have to admit though, the last day I was there, I went in to the cigar lounge, and I said, I'm not going to buy any more of your cigars because they were all like, $30 a piece. So I'm like, okay. I brought my own cigars in, and I sat down. I said, hey, just give me the $10 cutting fee, and then I ordered a drink. And she looked at me and said, you ordered a drink, it's free. I'm like, oh, all right. I'm smoking all my cigars today. So I plowed through like 3 cigars so fast. I was like, oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to drink, and I'm going to smoke.
there you go.
Really nice lounge, though. Really nice.
It is. It is, and I do.
Tag crossed.
Good day. Aaron Hardiman.
Hey, Aaron.
Cheers, mate.
I think there's another one at Paris, Joe.
Yeah.
Called Napoleon's.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
So
Yeah.
I went to MGM Grand and with Nick and Adriana, and they said they had one there, and they didn't have one.
No, it used to be Davidoff, if I remember right. That's what was in there, and I think they went out a long time ago.
Yeah.
Now that is a good cigar, but I don't think you'll find one under $30 when it was open.
Yeah.
And Davidoff is a premium. And
Sounds like
the blend-
$130 for me.
Yeah, same.
I think Davidoffs are typically about $30 a piece in the States.
Well, and that's for
I
don't want to say their bottom line, but their bottom line. You can easily jump up in a Davidoff to $40 and $50 for us, which would probably be $200 for you.
Yeah, that's a $200 cigar.
Yep.
Yeah. I could see Ken turning around to his wife going, honey, she'd go like, I'd kill you.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't spend $200 on this cigar.
Oh,
It
is. That's stupid. Even with Joe and I to spend $50 on one cigar, that better come with at least 2 drinks
and a blowjob.
Yeah. For the
well,
kick.
that $50 cigars that Faz and myself, that's just a $50 cigar. That's what you fucking get.
Yeah. It's like Z-Man, like he's on with his $2.
Yeah.
It's like the Drew Estates. What is it? That Drew Estates factory smoke.
Yeah.
That's his $2 stick, and he's having the 6. It's the 6-inch.
Yep.
54 ring gauge.
Yep.
And that to me is a $45. No, it's a $50 cigar.
Wow.
$2 cigar for him.
Yep.
It's a $50
Because Drew
cigar.
Estates to me are those cigars that you smoke when you smoke way too many cigars.
And cigars and alcohol are taxed so disproportionately where we are. So it'd be the same for Ken. It's based on weight.
Yep.
So it's based on alcohol by volume, and it's based on weight. So alcohol is taxed on its alcohol by volume. Doesn't matter if it's old or it's new. If it's proofy, it costs you a fortune. And cigars, it doesn't matter if it's a shit cigar or a premium cigar. If it's got weight of tobacco, you are paying the price. You're paying the tax on the weight of it. So if it's a 6x54, then that's a heavy cigar, lots of tobacco. Yep. You're paying a tax on that weight, regardless of the fact that it's a factory smoke, a shit $2 stick. That's criminal. That
is.
Whole
It's
way
awful.
of valuing something and taxing it is criminal.
So basically, Ken, what I'm hearing is I should buy a box of Coronas because they're taxed a lot less.
Can't get them in.
If you
I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in with myself.
If you bring them in, you will be
they'll
charged based on the weight.
Right. So a box of Coronas.
You can bring in one cigar or one pack of cigarettes. That's it.
So back in 2014, my mother went to Cuba, and I said, just come back with a shitload of cigars. Just come back with a ridiculous amount. No matter what the duty cost is, come back with a shitload. So she just loaded up, and she got back with this pile of them. She came back with about 17 cigars that were all big monster Cuban cigars, and customs want to know what the weight of them are to charge you the tax. So she walks in with this amount, and I said, declare them. I said, make sure you declare the amount of cigars. And the customs officer said, what do they weigh? And my mother just went, eyes to the back of her head, like, how the fuck should I know? And she wouldn't know either way. Yeah. And the customs officer was like, wave you through. And it was like,
what?
The amount that was the amount that you could have was about two of what she bought back. And she bought back like 16 cigars. And
he waved her through?
Oh, wave you through. Like, they don't want to do the maths. They want to get you and snap you out and say, how much is this worth?
Give me $100 or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, they want to know that
it'd be a couple thousand.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah,
and she's just she's
well,
just
that was a gift.
This woman who just has no clue, and they're like, "What does this weigh?" And she's like, "What do you mean? What does this weigh?" She's just
what
like,
do you mean weigh?
I'm just bringing these cigars back home.
Yeah.
And they're just like, we can't be bothered weighing these cigars. We're just going to wave you through. So if you're ever going to try and get through customs for any reason, for some amount of product or whatever it is, just go so crazy that if anyone on the customs team have to do any maths, they're just going to go, fuck it.
Well,
get the fuck out of here.
Over 20 plus years ago, probably now 26 years, 27 years ago, I was in the Bahamas, and when I came back into the U.S., I forgot.
Sorry, the hour's up. I have to trigger that when the hour comes up.
I had 4 or 5 cigars in my pocket. So when I went through customs, they said, do you have anything to declare? And I said, I declare I'm broke. In that time, all you needed was your driver's license and your birth certificate and smile. You didn't need a passport. And then as I was opening my thing up, I went, oh my gosh, I saw these Cubans. So I just told the guy, I said, oh God, here. I said, I guess you're going to want these. And I turned them over right then and there. He looks down at them. He goes, are those all Cuban? And I said, apparently. Why would I smoke anything else down there? He said, oh, okay. So I'm looked at him and he says, yeah, put them back in your pocket. And I'm like, what? I just scooped them up and put them back in my pocket. And he said, have a nice day. That was U.S. Customs. And he said, he just said, look, he says, 5, 6. He goes, he looked at me and goes, I really don't care about that. He says, now you're bringing back a bag full. He says, because they were illegal, period. Even to have one, you could not bring one into the state back then. Well, you still can't now, but if that's the worst thing you do, apparently back then they're like, keep going. As long as you didn't have them stuffed with anything. But mine was just an honest mistake because we were there, and well, I'm going to try them because it's like getting just a regular AJ Fernandez, just pick it up. Their Cubans were all over the place. Yeah, you pay a premium because you're a tourist, but still, I was just surprised that I got through customs with the few that I had.
Yeah.
But even 30 years ago, I could get Cubans here in the state. You just had to know people who knew people that were in Canada. And like I said, the same thing. As long as you weren't stupid and you came across the border back then, I'm not saying not everyone, but most of them would just go, eh. Or what they always would say, take the bands off. You know, take the bands off. Don't put it in a box. Just put them in a Ziploc bag. And you don't know a Cuban from a Dominican, from a Nicaraguan, you know. Yeah. So like you said, they're just not going to bother to really do a deep dive. It is not worth it.
Well, Ken and I can get Cubans legally. Like there's no embargo, so it was fine. She was coming back from Cuba with Cubans, and they were Cubans. It's obvious, but that wasn't the fact. It was just the fact that tobacco was based on a weight, like how much, how much they weighed was the tax.
Mm-hmm.
And she could have been coming back from Nicaragua. She could have been coming back from
or fucking dog rat turd. It's all charged the same.
Yeah, just that it's so cynical that ABV is a thing that you tax on and weight of tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a cynical thing that is something I don't understand. I just don't.
It's just money grabbing. They just rape in so much money.
Yeah, but they almost killed the golden goose, because the same thing happens where you've got a Aussie distiller who wants to make a product, and they're young, and they have to make it at 46% because you don't want to be making young spirit less than 46%, and you're getting taxed on the fact that you're not 40%. You know, like you've got a tax rate that's favorable to making 40% spirit, and you're a young distillery, and you're almost like forced into a tax bracket that's going, it's better that you make 40% than 46%.
And it's such a hypocritical thing, because you've got the wine industry that gets so many tax levies.
It is. The wine industry,
right
in New Zealand and Australia are ruling the roost. They are killing spirits.
Yep.
Well, they're not killing the spirits, but they are hurting spirits. They're hurting what craft spirits.
Well, they've always
could
had
be.
the free reign. They've always had the free reign.
Yeah.
You can start up a winery and they're quite happy to support you and all that. But you start up whiskey, they're like, hand over that money. And that's why every bottle of whiskey in Australia is so fucking expensive.
So in New Zealand, the supermarkets, they can sell wine and beer. There's no spirits sold in the supermarkets. So you've got this industry monopoly. That's like, monopoly. It's essentially a monopoly. Cheap alcohol, the supermarkets control. The spirits, they have to be sold either cellar door or, at a bottle store. And that has a premium
Ours
to
is
it.
all bottle store. You're not allowed to sell any alcohol in the supermarket. But the bottle stores will be attached. You'll have BWS, which is owned by Woolworths or whatever, and that'll be right in the shopping centre or right next to the shopping centre. So you get your shopping, you go straight with your shopping trolley and buy your alcohol, and then off you go.
Yeah, it's not a good system.
It isn't.
No.
Especially when Australian whiskey is winning awards left, right, and centre. It's great stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone's praising it, but it's just been squashed.
Yeah.
I'm going to go fill this coffee cup up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I walk into so many liquor stores and I'll see a locally made rum and it's 37%.
Yeah, we get the same thing.
37%. Yep. Like, what are you thinking? Like, you're going to make a young spirit at 37% and you want to charge me $75 for the bottle. It's like, no.
Yeah, it's because they're getting shafted and they're trying to push it out. Because
they're at that. They want to be in that tax bracket where it just
Yeah.
They can make a shitload of it. But who's going to buy it?
No, it's difficult. Very difficult.
Yeah. It's a bit it's a bit of a problem. And you guys have got that that next tax hike going up again at the same percentage as what it was last time. That's in January, is it? January.
Oh, we got another hat hike going up next week, and then the quarterly one we get is the tax rate.
Next
on
week.
alcohol. Yeah.
It's not.
Next week there's
annually.
another increase. No, it's every few months there's a increase, but there's a couple increases because you'll get the shit that's going on now where they're just putting the prices up, but then you got the alcohol tax increase. I think it's twice a year. That goes in.
Twice a year.
Yeah.
They sound
At
like
least
they're taxing it like it's tobacco.
Oh, it's
Alcohol,
tobacco and
like
alcohol
tobacco.
are the same. They're the worst in the world. The amount we get taxed with alcohol and tobacco, it's ridiculous. It's 95% on above 40% alcohol. It's 95% per litre. Might have been 96.
Wow.
How do new distillers make any money? Are they getting subsidies that are offsetting that?
No, there's no fucking subsidies. And even for me, it's completely legal to distill, but I distill one drop, I've got to pay that 95%. Even if I'm gonna, like, if I was by myself in the middle of Australia and there wasn't a person with 20,000 kilometer radius of me, I distill one drop of alcohol, I have to declare that and pay it to the ATO.
Yeah, I know that for the fact that what I do in my garage, you would be criminally charged a minimum of $40,000 and potentially 2 years in jail for what I do.
Yep.
You know, on my weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
That's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, it's ridiculous.
And the same, if I get caught with one tobacco plant, I might as well go kill 50 people because I'll go more time.
I can grow
people.
tobacco. I can grow 100 kgs.
Damn. One tobacco plant, and I might as well commit mass murder.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. One tobacco plant.
I can grow 100 kgs of tobacco. And
Put it
yet,
this way.
if I want to buy,
I could have 100 kilos,
well made.
100 kilos worth of marijuana, and I get less than one tobacco plant. They are so bad when it comes to tobacco. It's ridiculous. Well, they banned this. They banned this. This is now illegal.
The vape juice. I don't know what the story
Vape
is with
juice,
that
nicotine.
in New Zealand. I'm sure that's on the way. It's on the way out here. I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
isn't it kind of
they've
like
done the
one
tobacco
does,
thing with
the
it's
other one
people at a
does the
certain
thing?
age in New Zealand. You can't buy tobacco anymore. They've done that, yeah.
What's that?
They've done a thing in New Zealand where people at a certain age they can't buy tobacco products anymore.
Oh, the legal ages. Yeah. 16 or whatever it is. But that
No,
doesn't
it was people after year 2000 or whatever can't buy tobacco.
Oh yes, yeah. Well,
that thing, yeah.
so what's happening at the moment is that the youth are basically just driving through shop windows and taking all the tobacco they ever want.
Yeah.
Just driving stolen cars through shop
Five fingers,
fronts.
high fives, Donald Ranch.
So they don't have a age limit like you have to be 21 to buy tobacco. They just
No, you got to be 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be 18 to buy tobacco.
well, it's 21 here. They changed it.
Yeah, JD, that's crazy.
Not like it
Yeah,
stops them,
it's
but
cheaper for him to buy it and then ship it to me than what it is to
Yeah.
buy it.
Five fingers, high
Yeah.
fives, Aaron.
I think Aussie distillers make more on the international market. No, they don't. Because they still got to pay the tax before it leaves our shores. Because if any drop of alcohol is produced, it gets taxed.
then politicians need their money. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. They get their money.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Donald.
But you know,
No, it's daylight
it's
robbery.
just an industry killer with that kind of tax. It's an industry killer.
It is.
95%.
It hamstrings the industry is something chronic. It's really difficult. That's why the whiskey, like you get Ed and Starwood.
I was just
This
going to
is
say
a
the
700
Starwood
ml
I
bottle.
get here is
I
not
got
worth
this
it.
for a decent price. Normally it's a 500 ml bottle and it costs more than what this 700 ml. It's really
Yeah.
expensive.
If I'm a new distiller, I want to be producing something that's going to be 46% minimum.
W.
But if you've
O'Neill.
got a tax rate,
Cheers, mate.
Mr. O'Neill, Prost, brother.
Hey,
William,
what's up, man?
if you've got a tax rate that penalizes you based on your ABV and forces you into a making 40% or 37% ABV bottles because your tax rate, you know, it kills craft. It just kills craft.
Yeah, it's really, and we got so many little distilleries popping up and making, you know, a bit of gin and a bit of vodka and trying to do a bit of whiskey, and yeah, they're just they're
They should
fucking us up.
remove that alcohol by volume tax rate. They should remove that whole thing. That should be, you know, it should be based
But
on.
they're never going to
volume
do it. They
or
make so much money off
yeah.
it. They make so much money off it.
Yeah.
And then yet they cry, well, we don't have enough money.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
government
Donald.
always cries.
That's yep. That's right.
Largest taxpayers, yeah.
Did you get that coffee, Joe?
I did actually, and I might have to leave and come back because my stream is really quick right now.
It is a bit shitty, yeah.
I think it was since you changed that
Yeah,
shirt.
and I'm hardwired too, so
Yeah, you're showing red. Your internet connection's gone to shite.
yeah. I guess it's that morning time.
Yeah, it could be.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I told him he's got to get rid of that dial-up. AOL went out a long time ago. That's right. I can remember picking up the telephone and hearing that and going, ah.
Uh-huh. Used to ring my mate.
You knew somebody was on the internet.
Yep.
So we had two lines. One was specifically just for the internet, so you could actually get a call on the phone.
Oh, that's what we had, because most of the houses here, they used to have the normal house line, you used to have a fax line. So I always put, in my mum and dad's house, I took over the fax line and I had that as my internet line, dedicated line. Yep.
There you go.
Not me. I would just always shout out, "I'm on the internet."
Nah, I wanted mine on 24/7 to download those movies that took a couple of weeks to download one movie or one episode or something.
Yeah.
But you thought, oh yeah, this only took me a whole day to download. That's nothing. Here she comes.
There we go. How's your connection now? Oh, it's still showing
Oh,
red.
she's flashing us, Ken. You missed it.
I'll be joining the Whiskey Crusaders this afternoon at 3 p.m. They have Killen, the Irish Distillery. Nice.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Christmas boy.
It's cold. Oh, did you make some?
Ken. Says thanks
Hold
for the
on,
likes.
yes.
Which one you want? Oh, I got 50 likes. You want beer?
You're on a roll, Ken.
Hang on, beer.
And one beer ain't gonna do.
When I was
Go
when I was in chat this morning or last night, it was like standing room only on the stream.
Yeah, I know, right? I had like 34, 40 people in
Yeah.
here when I first started.
Well, it was upsetting me. You got 35 people and 18 likes, and I'm like, what are you doing, people? Smash that like button.
Oh, yeah, type
Smash
fingers.
that like
That's fat.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives.
You cannot come to Scotch Down Under and not smash that like button and think
That's
you're going to
correct.
stay and not be called out. Sorry.
Especially when you get
Smash
a little
that-
animation of a thumb and stuff coming up.
That's right. You can see it.
Yeah.
It might take a minute to get from there to here, but it'll happen.
Weinersteiner or Hofbräu?
Not. No, yeah. What's the other one you got? Yeah, and there's what's the other one? Oh, you got the Dunkel, haven't you?
I got a Dunkel, I got a Cristal. I've only got one Cristal left.
Try Dunkel.
You want a dark beer?
I went and refilled this, Joe.
Sure you want to try a dark beer?
Couldn't stand it.
I think I got coffee.
Alright, I'll pour a Dunkel. Fridge full of German beer and food for later. Yep, I got a fridge full of German beer and we just had a massive feast.
Massive
I've
feast.
got to help make it.
Look at that killer.
Oh yeah.
Look at that
Oh, look at the pug.
Yeah, look at the puggy.
Oh,
on TV.
She's not happy. She doesn't want to be on my lap.
oh, Diddums. You're very cute, puppy dog. I got a pill.
This
She's
one
just
doesn't
doing it to
want to
humor
sit
you, Joe. She's like, ugh.
Nah, she was like getting in between my legs. I'm like, what do you want? And then when I pulled her up, she's like, I didn't want to go on your lap. I just wanted to annoy you.
Yes, exactly. That's what mine does. But you know where my dog is? In bed, sprawled out across it.
That sounds like my cat.
Sprawled out. Yeah. When I got out of bed, she jumped up in it. I'm like, really? And now she's sprawled out across it. But I'm about ready to go in there. Oh, there's one. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, what's a Shih Tzu?
No, he's a Lurfin.
He's a what?
Hey, what's
Top
up?
good morning to you.
Are you
Hey,
waiting?
Vic.
He's a,
Oh no,
What are
you
you
picked
guys-
up already.
Hey,
Yeah.
Big Wick.
he's a what?
Hmm?
Did you say a lupin?
Lurfin.
Vic's ready to start this morning.
A lupin?
Yep.
I'm already trucking, bro.
Are you
German.
driving? Just listening to Scotch Down Under while driving.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Little lion dog, Carly.
I said, what is this shit show going
He's
on
a
right now?
little
Too
lion
early.
dog.
You know it. You know it. That's
No, it
for
just
sure.
makes
He
work
looks
go
like a
by
little
better.
teaser.
All I
Yep.
can tell you is Ken makes work go by better.
It's true.
Vicky, you just starting up.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Came in at 5 in the morning.
Oh damn.
Another
5 in the
dangerous
morning.
looking dog.
Looks like this looks like fucking midday. That bright sunlight.
It's what, 6:30? It's 6:30
Yeah,
in the morning.
6:30. It's not even sunny yet.
Man,
It's cloudy.
shit.
But Faz is in the land of the long white clouds, so he doesn't see sunlight.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
So
know.
for me, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So
It's not sunny yet.
5 o'clock, man. It's pitch black here.
That's like us during
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah, pitch black.
I don't know.
well, it's still
Does it
dark
change?
here. So
No,
is it,
man.
Kind of
Sorry,
changes.
guys.
Vic, it can't be bright out. It's not sunny outside right now, Vic.
No, it's cloudy.
Yeah, but it's dark outside, isn't it?
Nah. It's clearing up.
Okay, because
getting
it's
lighter.
dark outside here. So that's kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
well, you're further up north. That's why.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, but
I
it's
get
still.
this.
I mean,
I get the sun before you do.
I guess so.
Hey, when you're that close to Compton, Joe, I mean, hey, you need that light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell did
No, I
you
just
do,
wanted
Mike?
to stop by and say what's up. I mean, like, I'm out here.
Where you
That's not a problem.
where you
Something
dropping
ran.
off at?
I'm going to the port. I'm on my
Oh,
way to the
you're
port.
going. Okay.
Port?
Yeah.
Yep. There
Yeah.
you go.
Good day.
Hey,
Yeah.
I appreciate what you do, Vic. That might have my
Please
coffee
make-
in it. You never know.
Prost, Zenboard. Prost, Jim. Making my first official check-in to the 24-hour SDU Oktoberfest station stream.
Well, have a good day. Have a good one. Have a good drive there, Vic.
Yep. I'll see you guys later on today.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Man.
Love you guys.
Cheers, Vic.
Bud.
Cheers, Vic.
See you, Vic.
Later.
See you.
Bye.
What's supposed to be wrong with this beer?
Nothing, it's good. It's the Dunkel. Only got 2 of them.
Yeah, and I got one of them.
Yep. She's already lifting a leg.
He's in bed.
It's farts a lot. I know where he gets it from.
Carly, it's Lowhen, but it's the O with an umapar.
Ah.
Löwen.
Very cute. Looks like a Maltese.
Löwen.
Löwen is little lion dog in German. My German's not that great.
Aww. He's cute.
So he's from Australian heritage. His grandparents are Australian champions.
Oh.
He's a purebred.
Dog.
Nice.
Yep, he's a purebred.
Wicked.
But he's a pedantic motherfucker. hates being alone, needy as fuck.
Yep.
And I'm babysitting him at the moment, and he just like nothing I do is enough for him. He's so
He sounds like a Maltese shih
so
tzu.
fussy.
They're needy as fuck.
one of these fussy dogs. But they were bred for they were companion dogs for the Franco-German foot warmers and companion dogs.
Ah,
So loves being under your feet.
Ooh.
Put your feet on him. He's happy as hell. Wants to be next to you. Wants to be under your feet all the time.
Sounds like a Maltese shih tzu. They are like that.
But his hair grows like he's cut. He's groomed. His mother grooms him. And
He's
if you
cute.
let it grow, he would just be like, completely covered in it. They call them little lion dogs, so they cut them to be like lions. They cut them to be like, shave all the back tail and leave the little fluffy bit, and it's all a bit much.
That's just cute. You want a bowl?
I've got a couple.
Is that dessert?
They're peanut butter bliss balls. They're
Nice.
meant to be vegan, but they've got honey in it because I don't have rice syrup for them.
I'd rather honey's better. You can taste the honey. It'll taste good.
So I made these today. Samuel had a small bite of one and went, nah, because
Really?
they got dates in them.
Really good.
Yum.
They're nice, eh?
Oh, yummy.
Well, we could have some Bavarian cheesecake.
Go get it. What on, Anthony? Woo!
You alright there? You alright there?
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck. I definitely jumped.
Wanted to make sure you stay awake the next 12 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll need a couple more of them when it starts getting into the wee hours of the morning.
Don't worry, don't have
12 hours.
control.
I think we got next 13 hours. 12 and a half.
Yep. We got heaps of time to go yet.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pop off because I gotta get ready. I got my bag packed. Gotta get the truck loaded, and I'm heading north. I will pop back on in a few hours to make sure you're still around.
Safe trip, Anthony.
I'll still be here in one way or another.
Yep.
Have fun.
All right, people.
Safe travels.
I will see you guys later. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers,
Not
Anthony.
me.
Frost. Oh, you're liking that dunkel. It's not even touching the sides by the looks of it.
If you want the cheesecake, go and get it.
Nah, probably won't actually.
Got these.
It'll be a bit too rich.
I got these.
Yeah, I'll only have a couple of these.
I already have one.
Hmm.
Offer it. Well, that'll be number 2 that I've had.
Yep, that's the one, Mum.
Yeah.
Dan, you've done a couple with coconut.
Yeah. I'm meant to have crushed peanuts on the outside.
Hmm?
I don't have crushed peanuts on the outside.
You could put all sorts on the outside. You could do sesame seeds would be good. Yeah, crushed peanuts would be good.
There's good ones for what?
Can't eat too many of them, they're pretty rich.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Well, then I'm into protein balls, so.
Yeah, they're pretty rich.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, Simon's probably doing a Simon maneuver.
Huh?
Simon's doing a Simon maneuver.
So he announced it this
Someone
time.
always does.
No, he put it in chat that he's doing his first power blackout.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh.
I was supposed to go to Orange charity tasting today, but it got postponed at the last minute. Bugger.
Yeah. What temperature it is? 18 degrees. Which one? Nice.
81% humidity, yeah.
Yeah. Boy, that.
Well, we're probably some fucking stupid humidity at the moment.
I don't know.
What are we at?
Don't
90% humidity.
Really?
Yeah.
And what's the temperature? No,
It's been like that for months, every day. Someone complained to the state that she didn't have the right permit. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, what? Who, huh?
At Irene Tans. Someone complained she didn't have the right permit. What a fucking asshole.
What? Oh,
That's bullshit.
that's politics for you.
Yeah, some asshole.
Politics for ya.
Some asshole dogged in Irene.
Puppy dog. Puppy dog.
Bez's puppy dog.
Woof, woof.
Oh, your internet's gone back to green there, Joe.
Yep. I don't know what happened, but something happened.
Somebody
Yes, it's just
downloaded
like
some porn.
in the morning.
Yeah.
Probably somebody woke up and actually the whole neighborhood probably woke up and started getting on the internet at the same time.
Yeah.
Not
Scroll
really.
through
Because
some-
my neighborhood's sleeping. I'm looking right now and they're all sleeping. Starting to get some sunlight out though, but when I saw Vic's light, I was like, holy shit, how does he have sunlight? Because it's dark here.
The sun's not sharing itself.
No.
Well, you guys
I'm
can
just
have it.
wondering
I don't
though-
want
Oh,
What?
it's bad enough that we have at 6:30 flaring through a bloody laundry window.
Yeah, we'll have to block that off. What, is that right?
You want another one before I close?
No,
up?
no, I'm done.
You done? Okay.
So I'm always wondering though if Jim Morris is up early because he has Amazon packages to get delivered.
Probably does.
On a Saturday.
Some Amazon packages. Yeah, he still works Saturday.
Yep, that's what the mail guys have to do. Deliver Amazon packages on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, exactly, Zenbird. It's bad coming for the charity she does. I mean, she'll have to make plans for different format, but it will get rid. Yeah, that's bullshit. Some asshole.
Yeah. Especially if it was in a park.
What is the better purpose? Balvenie 15 sherry cask finish or Highland Park's 11 refill oak sherry butt 130 proof?
Balvenie.
Highland Park.
Out of those two, I'd probably say the Highland Park. I mean, if it was a Balvenie 15 single cask, I'd say grab that.
We've just gone now.
Thanks,
What a mix!
That was Anthony's fault, not my fault. Cheers, Big Vic. Frost, brother.
Well done. Oh, great seed.
1,000 drams.
Yep.
Great seed.
We got a date seed.
Yeah.
What, a whole seed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like I didn't drive the 2.5 hours to Connecticut just to turn around. Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah, look.
Oh, the Balvenie is a single barrel. Ooh.
Look.
I think I'd get that. Those 15 single barrels are meant to be bloody good. I don't want your bloody seed.
Oh, shiny asshole.
Yeah, those 15 single barrels are meant to be really good.
I'll win that argument.
I mean, what's the price of them?
Will O'Neill, I know you like your Foursquare. I just picked this one up the other day.
We hardly get any Foursquare. It sucks.
Look at that ABV.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
That turned Carly into the cartoon.
No, Ken, how come it turned you, not me?
It picks your face up first. Do the big eyeball thing and and then if I cover your face, it'll go to my face.
Yep.
Yeah, what?
See?
Nah, can't see.
Yeah. See?
Now see.
Yep.
Now it's my face now.
Me, not me no more.
I got this bottle and cracked it and enjoyed it, and then immediately got a cold. I have not had a pour since, but fuck, it was good.
Ah, so that's the culprit.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah. The tongue isn't cartoon.
Yeah.
The tongue looked human.
The tongue looks human. It does too.
Yeah.
She's still fun.
But that wasn't a cartoon, though. Where's the fart in cartoon? That's much better.
$150 to size 1 of 650 from a single cast. I want to try one of those, but that Highland Park sounds pretty good too. Jeez, you're right there. You got both ends, girl.
Balvenie's fault.
Yeah, it is still Balvenie. That was true, but
We'll blame the beer.
you well, go rinse it out. You demolished that. You want another one?
No, because I got to go to bed shortly. Because I got work in them. And I got to drop child to mummy.
Yeah. You didn't have to go to work, but now you do.
Yeah.
Work on a Sunday morning?
Called in because we, eh?
Work on a Sunday morning?
Yeah, work on a Sunday. Yeah,
Yeah,
9
working on
o'clock.
a Sunday.
9 o'clock I got. Well, technically it's my weekend work anyway, but... Pardon me. Because someone's doing a 24-hour stream, I had to book it off.
Yeah, look at the irony of that. Can't get it in Canada, but the head distiller and his wife are Canadian. Like, what? Yep.
There's a bit
I wouldn't say demolished. I would say she took care of it. She definitely took care of it.
Could have sculled it.
You pretty much did, and he didn't touch the sides.
No.
Did you like it? Did you
Yes.
like the dunkel? It's not
Yep.
bad, is it?
You said I wouldn't like it.
I didn't think you would because it's a darkish beer, but
It tastes dark, tastes yummy.
it is pretty good.
I know what you'll be doing when I get home tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be passed out.
If you passed out, now no passing out here too, because you've got too much hit your head on.
No, it's only concrete.
Don't do a Simon. Do not do a Simon.
I'm not doing it, Simon.
Simon's hopeless.
Do it, Ben. Do it, Ben.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna
Come
be
on,
stuck here.
Hey, at
in
least
this
you won't
chair.
have food poisoning.
No,
Because I think the last 24-hour stream.
no,
you
that
had
wasn't the
food
24-hour stream. That was the 20-hour stream.
Yeah, you
When
had
you got the
food
food
poisoning.
poisoning. That's when I fell off the chair and passed out.
I shouldn't laugh because you.
Well, I was sitting there and I was perfectly fine, and then I was like this, and then all of a sudden I got this massive sweats on, like it was in a fucking sauna. And then my guts went, uh-oh, I'm about to literally shit myself. And I went to stand up, and I was on the floor. Was Sammy looking over over me?
I remember the last time.
And
you
then
did that.
I was just drenched in sweat, and then, yep, if I didn't rush to the loo, I would have shut myself.
yourself.
Yep.
Well, the last time you did that, you had food poisoning. Samuel was only a baby. You just missed. I had to put a pillow under your head and you pissed yourself at the old place.
Yeah, that's right, because I passed out.
You passed out. You were heading to the toilet. You passed out and you pissed yourself
Yep, from food poisoning.
from food poisoning. He pissed himself. Charlie Ken should have a new bottle next month. Woo!
And Chockies.
Chocolate.
Chocolata. Some very nice sweets.
Yeah.
I actually saw some Polish candy today in the store, but it was like $13 for a little.
Oh, at Audi
No, it was at
or at IGA.
Queens. Woolies. Woolies. Did we go to Woolies?
Yeah, we went to Woolies, yeah.
Yeah, Woolies. Yeah, it was like $13 for this little tiny bit.
He didn't want to pay $25 for a Black Forest cake.
Nah, no, that's all the money I spent today on bloody beer and other shit. Like $25 for Black Forest. I got no room to put it in anyway, and we got that Bavarian cheesecake.
Yep, we do. We don't need it.
No, we don't need it.
Oh, should I have something out for tea for tomorrow night? I put all the meat in the freezer.
Oh,
The freezer's chocolate too, by the way. Got
to get the
meat.
bread in there?
No, I haven't got the bread in it.
Oh, we better get the bread in there.
Yep.
Stick it up the top.
Oh, we got the sausages. We can have them.
Oh yeah, we got heaps of sausages. Yeah.
We got the sausages from work. We can have them.
Yep. Yeah, we got heaps of Wurst.
Yeah, we
Actually,
got.
should have freeze a couple of them because I can have them for later.
Yeah, but they're already frozen.
Oh, okay, they've already been frozen.
They've already been frozen and they've been defrosted.
Alright, so we better eat them up tomorrow
We
night.
better eat them.
Okay, so we eat them up tomorrow night.
Yes.
And we got some rolls so we can have.
We've only got 3 hot dog rolls left. You're
Oh.
not touching the other ones because they're for
Or
school.
Samuel can have them then, and I'll just have.
Well, we can have them with mashed potato. And
Alright, we'll have mashed potato and a bit of zip.
veggies.
Well, not too much because how many sausages we got to eat?
There's 2 beef, 3 cheese, 4 pork.
So there's quite a few sausages to eat.
But we don't have to eat them all at once. They will keep for a few days.
Okay.
Yeah. Proper German sausages,
Yeah, proper.
which have got no artificial colours or flavouring to them. All natural, and the spices are imported from Germany. And they're my boss's uncle's recipe, and they are very yummy.
They're very tasty. What we had for lunch.
Yep.
Loading up on bottles and the collection is getting good at the hotel. Detoxing and fasting helps the collection grow. It sure does.
Yeah, you need to start doing fasting then, mister.
Yeah, I know. where we were?
Cause you've been slacking off.
A little bit.
A lot. Because you come out from home at lunchtime going, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
So I can't, you're supposed to be not eating. Samuel was playing with your dummies today too.
My wooden dummy.
Huh? He was using your woman dummy today.
Was he whacking it?
Yep, I was whacking it. Can't believe your son can do a bloodstained stance to a kick pretty well.
Yeah, that's the Karate Kid kick.
Yeah, I know, he can do it really well and he's never had any training. That's scary.
Well, I have to start teaching him.
That's scary, Ken.
I have to start teaching him shit.
You will.
Make him do a horse dance for 30 minutes.
I think he'd stand. I think he'd be able to do it. Don't be an asshole. No, if he can
I
do-
don't think so.
Well, he did it with Fred when we went down that time.
What, a horse dance for 30 minutes? I don't fucking think so.
No, training with Fred. You're training with Fred and you listen very well to Fred. You want to do it, but you wouldn't take it.
Hmm?
You wanted to do it, but you wouldn't take it.
What? When? What?
You wanted to do martial arts, but you wouldn't take him to the lessons.
Oh yeah, get some potato and we can have some. Do that.
What?
Get some pommes frites and we can have some currywurst.
I can't get the sausage, the chips anymore.
Good day.
Any more?
Soleg whiskey
No.
review. Cheers, mate.
If I get them, I've got to have the deep freezer to have them in. Because they come poured or box and I don't have the room in the normal freezer to put them in.
Oh.
Yes. And then I would do them. Because I did find a
24 hours of beer. Well, I guess I can get behind that. Though I did check in for some whiskey. Just had a lovely wheated Danish beer for lunch. Cheers.
Nice.
Prost. I just watched your Glen Alecky review, and that was the 15.
I don't know.
Was that
Don't
the
look at
15?
me.
Yeah, that was the 15, wasn't it? Yeah, they were kind of disappointed. It was very meh. Whereas I thought the 15, the ones I've got, but mine are old ones. The old 15s, like one of the first ones, are actually kind of tasty. I haven't had one of the recent.
A beer's a bit dead. Dead beer.
There's a little bit of a dribble in it. It's going to leak it.
Oh.
Yep, Prost. Skull.
Did that already.
Yeah, high hopes for the Glen. I mean, I find that with my current 12-year-olds that I got after the original releases. So I got my original releases.
German sausage with salad. Yeah, we do that. We do sauerkraut and we do onion.
Yeah, we had
onion.
this. We had the sauerkraut with the verse.
I
tonight.
had onion and sauerkraut. That's why what's wrong with me is the sauerkraut's starting to make me fart.
And the sauerkraut will make you vote. Then we had that.
And the
And
onion.
there you go again.
And plus the cheese kranksky is beef, pork, cheese, and cracked pepper.
Actually, I've got to show.
Man.
You like this? To be jealous.
Someone's gonna be Jelly Belly? Who's gonna be Jelly Belly? Someone's gonna be Jelly Belly. What'd you start making?
Hey?
What'd you start making?
Start making.
What'd you start making?
That's the DB5.
From... When did you get that? Excuse me, when did you get that?
Whiskey Club exclusive. Port. Select cast. Non-chill filtered. 52.3.
Excuse me, when did you get that?
Donald sent it to me.
When?
Is that is that exclusive port?
Some German apple strudel. Yeah.
Oh.
What's that, Faz?
So has that been matured in port its entire life?
Yes. look at the color of
Oh, that is
it. Oh,
blood red. Blood
It looks
red.
like
oh,
looks like wine.
this is fucking amazing.
Looks like wine.
Damn.
It's fucking amazing. It is amazing.
Oh, it's cold.
And now I say, that's nice.
Don't pull the cork like that. Oh, she's taking us.
This must be live wire whiskey. So is that Paul John?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. Num 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 num.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
It's very nice.
That's nice.
Super fruity, innit? I've got to be a little conservative with this because this
That's
is
nice.
fucking amazing.
That's straight out of the bottle. Too. That's really good out of the bottle.
It's good.
So that compared to the Cavalan.
When I first popped this on stream, I was talking about that. I like it's.
Ooh,
It reminds me of the
that's warming
Cavalan,
up. Oh,
but I
that's
find
warming up.
this is like a little bit sweeter.
Mm.
Like it's got a lot more of the tropical type notes to it, whereas the Solstice is a bit more spicy and peppery.
Ooh, I like that.
It's
They
fucking
look about the
amazing.
same colour.
Yeah, it's super. Yeah, it's super dark. Yep, finished in 20 and vintage podcast exclusively. Members of blah blah blah. Yeah, it's really delicious, and it was only. This is batch one. It's the only batch. They've only done one batch of it, and it was manufactured on the 3rd of the 5th, so it's only a couple of months old.
Yep. In India.
Yeah,
That's about what?
it went,
bottle.
How
they
many
pretty much
dog
bottled
years?
it and shipped it
It's cold.
cold.
Yeah, the bottle is cold.
Cold to the touch, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's not warm, is it? It's not fucking 40 degrees.
Like that. Better keep that away from me.
Oh, I mean, they've got. I think they had a couple more for like Father's Day. They had a couple more, and I haven't got any money to buy any, but I wanted to get a couple more of them. I think they've got a couple left.
Then you're warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, it's 52.3.
Warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy. That's what I did when I did that out of the bottle. I've had big swig out of the bottle.
Oh man,
It still tasted in my mouth.
I know the finish just goes on, and it sweetens up, and it's like juicy sultanas and raisins with a bit of caramel fudge. And, oh,
I love port, and I love port finished whiskies, and I've got none.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
What?
I don't
Yeah, I've
like
got
port.
no
Get yourself,
matured whiskey.
get
at
yourself
the
the
moment.
Tomatin 14 port.
Oh, I love the Tibetan
As
14.
you,
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites.
as you know, I don't like port at all, but I like the port finished whiskey.
Yeah, she doesn't drink port by
I don't
itself,
drink
which
port
I
by
do.
itself.
Oh, you
But
gotta love port by itself.
The port cask whiskey is always so nice.
Well, I just picked up. I'm going to get one for my birthday. I'm going to get the 25-year-old, but I
don't
just
really
picked.
like that either.
I did pick up a 10-year-old Penfolds.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fucking tasty. So this is the father, Grand 20. And I'm going to get the
Thanks for fuck off.
the
Now, that's
grandfather
nice.
20. This is super rich. It's a little young, but it's yeah, it's pretty damn nice.
I'm gonna have to bug out. I'm ready
Yeah.
for bed.
That is
Sorry, dudes.
pricey little port.
It's a
Looks
pricey
it.
little fucker, but
Yeah.
pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything Penfolds.
Oh, yeah, man, you can spend $50 or $50,000 on a Penfold. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say a good night because I'm going to bed.
Good night, schlaf good. Take your mug.
Okay, Ali.
Good night, Carmen.
Night night, everybody. Night night. I'll probably see some of you in the morning, maybe.
Yeah, you'll come down and say hi while I'm half fucking comatose in my chair.
Yep. I'll come down and scare the living fuck out of him and wake him up. Oh, I'll take me, bud.
You what?
Bud.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Bud.
Yeah, close the door. Yeah, this is amazing. I want to do it. 9 hours and 53 minutes.
Yep.
9 hours and 53 minutes.
Damn.
So we're almost into 10 hours and oh man, Joe's got to change his shirt once
14
again.
14 hours to go.
Yep, 14 hours to go.
For me, I'm on the home stretch, so it's not a big deal. Sun's up. I'm awake now.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the sleepy hour time. It's almost 10 o'clock now. I've got like the
6
3,
more
4
hours from
o'clock
now.
hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
6 more hours from now, you'll be going, oh my God.
I'll check on you guys. Yeah, we'll still be here. Cheers. Prost, Skull.
Good day.
Hey, Brian. Prost.
Slap shot. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, hang on, want some crow. All right.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe! Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
So he's a Kiwi who Australians claim, but Kiwis claim, depending on his behaviour.
Yep.
Yes, very true. That is very, very true. Yep.
What's he done? Who's he offended? Oh, he's an Aussie. Oh no, he's done this, that. Oh, he's a Kiwi.
Oh no, he's a Kiwi. Yeah.
Oh, look at this show. Look at this movie. Oh, yeah, Kiwi.
Yeah, very much so. Anthony tipped you a $5, shake your money maker again. I don't have a money maker. I'm just a drunken yobbo that streams for 24 hours. Oh man. I would buy every single bottle of this if this was on the stores. On the shelf. So good.
So what's that relative to Martin 14? Like Tomatin 14's $114 for me.
It's about the same here. About 100 and
that's 46%.
Yeah.
40 years. That one is obviously 4 years old or thereabouts.
It's young. It is young.
But it's
You can tell it's a
55%
little
or
bit younger.
56%.
But it is 52.3.
Yeah, 52.
Yeah. It's just got it's a lot more punchier. It's a lot more.
Yeah.
Like it's not as sweet and juicy as the Tomatin. The Tomatin's like got lovely rich raisins and currants, and this is more fudge, burnt toffee, caramel, those kind of notes.
Yeah, that's probably super heated, fast maturation.
Yeah, very fast cooked, and it's just wrenching it out of the cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's almost like a bit of char note coming through, so it's just pulling in those. What's that compound? Out of the oak.
Oh.
That's with L. It's starts with L.
Lignin. Well, no, that's not a compound.
Yeah. One similar to that. Like you can tell it's slightly young, like above all that caramel fudge char kind of thing. You can tell there's a youngish spirit there, but
yeah.
And I find the nose isn't the best on this. I find the Solstice better on the nose, but the palate on this is just oof.
Yeah.
Mm. Like when you first put it on the palate, it's a bit hot, but then when you're going through the mid palate and after you swallow it, you're like, oh, that's got a bit of heat and warmth to it, and you get it up right the roof of the mouth. It tickles it a little bit, but then all this lovely rich fruit just bursts forward. So it's not as well rounded and juicy as the tomatin, but this has just got a punch, like it kicks you. And, you know, 10 hours in of drinking beer and a couple of grams, this punches all the way through. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty damn good. And the finish just carries through. It goes into dark caramelized chocolate. What did I say on here? Delightful nose of blackberries, dry fruit, hint of dark chocolate. Delectable smoky spice. Yep, get that rich caramel, citrus on the palate. The finish is luxuriously honeyed in soft oak. Yeah. Get a bit of that. Just a quick stop in. I'm at a cabin this weekend, about to go to the part of the park that's known for finding fossilized shark teeth. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I hope you get some. Happy hunting. That'd be awesome. And do you get to keep them if you find them? We wouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, if they don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. If you just shut up and don't tell anyone. Usually have to report that kind of stuff. Completely different to the Glenmorangie Quinta Reuben. Completely different. So,
I haven't had the 14. I've had 2 bottles of the 12, and I have not had the 14.
I've only had a couple of, I've got an unopened bottle of the 14, and I've only had a couple of samples of the 14, but yeah, I've had a couple of bottles of the 12. That was my favorite.
I love the 12, and
yeah,
the 14
until I had that tomatin.
Like, yeah.
Until I had that tomatin.
The
now
12
I
was
find
like,
the Quinta Reuben a bit too sickly and.
The 12 was like, to me, was like milk chocolate. That was the main taste that I got from that, was milk chocolate. And I was so happy with that. And then 12 was...
It's like fruit and nut. Cadbury's fruit and nut chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, 14 was supposed to be a bit more tannic.
Yes, it is a little bit from the couple samples. I still meant to do a blind side by side with 2 fresh bottles because I still got one of the old unopened 12s and an unopened 14.
Oh, true.
When the 14 first came out, so I want to compare both of them blind.
Damn.
Oh, you got some Zenbird? Nice. I couldn't get any of the Fest beer. I've only got the Hefeweizen and the Dunkel and Pils and Cristal. But I got 2 cases of the Hefeweizen, so. Parcel found Megalodon teeth, but those are rare, mainly little ones. Oh, it'd be fucking awesome if you found the Megalodon. That'd be sick. You'd have to show us that if you... Yeah, show us whatever you find, if you find anything. I haven't had the normal Glendronach Portwood. I've only had the Glendronach traditionally peated, which has got port in it, which I didn't even realise, and I was tasting it when I had it one night, and I was like, this has got fucking port in it. It tastes like fucking port, and then I was reading the label. Oh, it's got port in it. Like, oh, my palate isn't completely shit. mean, the closest I would say would be the Cavalan Solstice to this one. It's in that
That's
same kind
a
of price.
expensive bottle.
Yeah, oh, fucking oath it is.
That's a big price jump. Well, maybe not. What do you pay for that?
This was only like $150 for the
Oh
Whistler
yeah,
one,
so
they normally
I
have
would
their
pay.
bottles around 150.
I'd pay $225, I think it is, for the Cavalan.
I paid about $250, $250 for the
Yeah.
Cavalan myself. Yeah.
Yep. So that's a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And there's similar climates. You know,
Very similar.
They're just but Cavalan, they've got those oak barrels that are just that quality. They're
They
paying
are
for
looking
that.
after
You're
that.
paying for that quality of oak.
Yep.
That's the thing about them, is that they've got that quality of oak.
5 Fingers is definitely fucking creeping up. I mean, that is a windfall on that. Look at that.
Damn.
Damn. Mega hike yesterday, ran the flats, might start running again in a few weeks. Felt pretty good. Nice. Yeah, this is good. I think for a pure port finish, you can't go past that tomato because it's just so juicy and fruity. This one's more
Tomatin's
caramel,
not.
char, and
It's not like a port dominant spirit. Like it's like a finish that you would say is subtle. Like
yes.
tomatin is.
Like when I
just-
first had it, I found the middle. I found the approach from it was really tasty, and the finish is really good, but the middle fell flat for me.
Yeah.
On tomatin 14, I find the middle, and then once you let it open up a little bit, it does get a little bit better. But I always found the middle palate to be really lacking in the tomatin 14.
Yeah, it's a not a port forward.
No.
Distillate. It's a finish that they've obviously finished really sharply. Like they've just gone, right, here's a 12-year-old, and we're just gonna give it a couple of years, or maybe it's even less. Maybe it's a 13-year-old that has just gone, let's just finish this in a
Finish
year.
it in a wet cask or something like that.
Yeah.
But I do really like the finish on it though. I find the finish on that tomatin 14 is what really kicks it off.
Yeah.
It's just juicy raisins all the way through. It's just like chewing on raisins. Love it.
That one's gone up in price and disappeared. I can still get the 15-year-old, which is the bourbon cask, but less than the port. And I'd like to pick that one up. I think that would be one worth trying. It's a good price. 46%, 15-year-old.
That's the one I want
Martin.
to get to. Yeah, that's the one I want.
I think it's a travel retail in some markets, but in New Zealand it's been around forever as a normal release.
No, we can get it here, yeah. I own one Cavalan but never had it. It's the store pick of UK. It's stuck there for over 1 year now. Oh, yeah. How long did you have it planted for Cacius for? I mean, fuck, that thing is, I've had that. That is shit, man. That's one of the worst things. And I did all the stretching exercises to get rid of mine. Didn't change my footwear. I did all the stretching exercises. That was one of the worst fucking things. That's fucked when you get that shit. $5 months? Yeah. I pretty much had the same thing. 6 months. Yep, it takes ages to get rid of. But I found some really good stretches that help that a lot. But fuck, it's brutal. Yep. I can understand why you're feeling good now if you can run without having that fucking niggly injury, because yeah, you can't fucking run with that shit. That's agony. Oh. I like it, old man Joe. It's early morning, you got the coffee, you're in the robe. Like you've just woken up and you've been here for the last 10 fucking hours like a trooper.
What time's it there, Joe?
It's right now. It's about 7 o'clock.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's perfect time for a cuppa. Yeah.
Yep.
That's Saturday morning.
Yep.
Damn, man, my Saturday is long gone.
Yeah, I've got 2 hours left in my Saturday. That's when I always say Faz is the real future.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm 2 hours into my Sunday.
Yep.
But I'm happy.
Yeah, I can understand that hanging. If you thought your foot was fucking broken when you first get it, it's painful, isn't it? Oh, brutal. But I quickly
2 more
found
hours,
that
and then I'm going to make myself a pisco sour.
Oh,
Because
nice.
of Chilean national
Yeah,
Chilean
yeah.
national holiday, the 18th.
Chile
Yep,
already.
JD's got 7 hours left on his Saturday.
Damn.
Yep. Fez is in the future.
Yeah. I got sick a week before I had to dog sit and house sit, and I'm gonna be 2 weeks without work. Just fucking babysitting.
Ugh.
So it
Take
didn't
some
work out
whiskey.
too well. Yeah.
Well, you could do like me and answer text messages all night long.
Yeah.
Yeah, for work
The interesting
shit.
thing is they all think I'm sleeping, and they're all like amazed I'm answering so fast.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck on that idea.
No.
If it's not a... No, I normally, if I get a message or something, it'll be like, oh, if it's really, really important, I might have to deal with it, but most of the time it's like, no, fuck you, I'll deal out in the morning.
Well, usually they'll text me, and then about 5 minutes later, I'll get a phone call.
Yeah, I'll get the
So
phone
I
call
was avoiding the
too.
phone call.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't serious. There was nothing serious. It was, they just need to sit down and think about it.
Yeah.
But I'm a quick answer, right?
Yeah, well, I'm the same. Normally the ones that I get are phone calls. It's like, oh, my shit's broken, we're fucked. Can you fix it like now? Okay.
Yeah.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
And you go, well, what were you going to do? We're going to do this. Well, why didn't you do that? Well, is that the answer? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't
Yeah.
have to call me for that answer. I know you wanted me to say yes. That was what you needed to do, but
Oh, I'll say, oh, can you do this, and this while I try and get this fixed? Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, well, you could have just done that and rang me later in normal time.
Exactly. And then the worst thing is they do that, and then it all works out well, and they're like going, oh, thanks. You're like, you could have done that on your own. You told me what you wanted to do.
Yeah. You told me what you wanted.
Yep.
Have you tried the Lechag Rioja cast? No, I haven't. It's calling me, but I haven't pulled the trigger. No, I haven't tried
Oh,
that.
that is more expensive than the 10-year-old here. And why would you
it's
even
definitely,
bother? Like the 10-year-old
Yeah.
is $81 and that is like $85.
So I think JD needs to pull the trigger.
And in the
Yes,
UK,
can I pull the
it's
trigger?
cheaper. It's a no age statement. It's cheaper. It makes sense. But here, it's the opposite
Yeah.
way.
All right,
It's
fly
like
break.
It's exotic.
Well, break
It's
number what?
fancy.
Yeah, Joe, I'm like the same. My clients are like, I'll tell them if anyone cold calls you and says that they're technical support, you do not want to deal with them. You do not want to connect your computer to anyone who you haven't authorized and you don't trust.
Yep.
And that's my business model. And then the pandemic comes along, and suddenly I'm like telling all my clients, okay, I have to connect to you. I've got to, to sort
Can you
your
let me connect
problems
up?
out.
This is me. Give me approval.
Yeah.
Like, what? What? I'm not supposed to connect to anybody.
I've conditioned you for this long to say,
Mistrust
say
everything.
no to that
Yep.
cold calling. Never let anyone ever connect to your computer, but now I need you to connect to your computer. Oh dear.
Yeah. So mine is even worse because I train people to do things, and they're just asking me stuff I already trained them 3 months ago. So it's like, okay, remember when we talked about this 3 months ago? This is what we said. And there's, oh, thank you. It's like, and it's usually because their boss's boss asked, did Joe look at this? It's like, does Joe need to look at this? So
oh, damn.
that's the whole thing now. And then right now, actually, I've got somebody who's never experienced what we're going through right now, a brand new person on the plant, and looking at what he's asking is like, and then so I feel for him because I know what's going to happen. He's going to get harassed a lot, and he's not going to know the answers, and they're going to harass him even more. So it's like, why do they do that? Yeah. But such is life. That's why I get to wear robes. That's why I get to wear robes in the middle of the morning on a Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I've got this privilege where I can pick and choose when I go to a job, or where I can say it's the weekend, I'm just not going to work.
Yep.
And then some clients are just like, it's all too hard, and I've got to stop what I'm doing and go and see them. And sometimes it's something as simple as the printer's not printing.
Yeah.
And you go through the phone and you're on the phone going, okay, have you tried this? Have you tried that? And then you realize that you were spending so much time that you're just better off getting in the car, going over to their site and just going, let's sort this out. And it's the power plug isn't plugged in.
Yep. Or they need to reset it because it got unconnected from the network.
Yeah.
Like, did you turn it off and turn it on so it can reconnect to the network?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
You
do that?
cannot pay me
Sometimes.
enough money to not have that just completely feel like my life essence is draining.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's the worst.
Whenever they ring up and it's a printer issue, I just run away. I don't want to deal with printers.
My wireless printer doesn't want to talk to the wireless. Oh, guess what?
Fucking printers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are the worst things ever invented.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I get calls that were like, how come you haven't come visit us for a while? Do I need to? Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Because we want to see you. Okay. I'll fly
Nothing's
down
going
and
wrong.
We'll chat for an hour. Nothing's going wrong. They just wanted to see me. So I
You
fly down
did your
and say,
job.
okay, how's it going? Yeah.
You did
I
your
got,
job
I got
so
a few
well.
clients that I've never met. They're like 9 hours away, and I've never met them. I've always managed to fix it remotely or over the phone.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is they're like going, "Hey, everything's going really smooth, but we don't see you. So please come down. We need to talk to you." Okay, I get down there. It's like, "What do you want to talk about?"
Oh shit!
Oh, let's go to dinner.
Thank you, Sandra. That's a good point. We need to switch over. I forgot about that.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'll grab the link to part 2, which should be that one. Yeah, that's that one. So I'll grab the link.
Posting.
Link. You guys don't have to do anything because you're still reading it. Part 2, the deuce. So that'll be the link. Let's start that one up. All right, so we'll end this one. And we'll see you over in part 2. There's the link, everybody. We'll catch you over there. Frost.